Run that up, Rico.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution. Look at my face, pay me respect, please do not play with my line. If you want taste, what you gon' get? Shit that gon' bury your mind. All that's at stake, where is my check? Need every nickel and dime. You play with my race, put you in check, but stopping the vision to climb. They mad that these niggas done woke up and now all our visions to go. Where is the bag to get us so caught up? Yeah, that is the mission and goal. Staying on cold, some of y'all doing too much. Straight up be looking like hoes, never gon' grow. Can't count on you and cuz most of y'all doing the most. Like this is a show, doing it for entertainment, or you're doing it for clout, or you're doing it to sit at the table with crackers for words in your mouth. I don't play with enslavement, these are the days of the South. These days we play differently, this is what black empowerment's about. Wait, I said there's no time for no friends. Either you with us, against us, don't switch it, cause one of us die in the end. Hey, I'm keeping my eye on the lens, watching the ops despising the picture cause they wanna see the one end. Hey, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind. Hey, I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my line, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Hold on, wait, see a black man doing great with black-owned businesses, building in a different state. Why you snakes wait late in the grass, plotting on what you can take? My black money in the black bank, me black money is safe, protected, like it's heavily protected. If he ever feels threatened, then he go a lead and knock him off his check this. For the record, he can never be weak. Disrespecting any checking your cheek. Rep your city, reppin' red, black, and green. Never fall, won't break. There's no limit to what I do for mine. But you so they don't take coming with the anger and hate up all of my ancestors combined. You wanna get one time? I keep it fully loaded, extended in a fully auto effing to keep you from crossing that gun line. Get you in violation. I ain't never shot a caveman. You be the first, I'ma give you this work. You get in the way of my occupation, yeah. Like I'm the boss and I don't like the way that you talking. This is my office, get permission before you walk in. The yellow tape across the door means
caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Run that up, Rico.
Yeah. Let it go. 84 music, baby. All I hear is talking, I don't see the words. All I hear is talking, I don't see the words. All I hear is talking, I don't see the words. All I hear is talking, I don't see the words. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block where it needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a painless. Cold stove stepping, watching my lean shoot. Building weapons and goals, you know they aimless. Living levels and smoke, don't know the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, taste like one thing for certain where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Woo. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take them true, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let them know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it is fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get him block with the knees, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies, bombs and slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play into the grids, everybody hurt. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take true, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, let them know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo.
And we are back in the house once again. What's up with it, fam? I know. Running behind schedule once again, but have no fear. The Zayek squad is here. And we got that on. Get this on. Okay, there we go. What's up with it? 764 in the house. What's good? What's up, Joe? Beat one in the house. Once again, first one in the door. Everybody in the clouds, come on through. I know you're in the middle of your activities. Some of y'all snuck out of service to try to get that front table at Golden Corral, so get them time to get themselves situated and everything. Oh man, coming off of a roller coaster ride on last stream and Psychos. I don't know. I couldn't even hold last night. I'm pretty sure that is gonna come up. But let me get this out the way. When it comes to celebrities and Black Power, there's no need in asking the question: do celebrities, entertainers, people that's on TV, people that's on the radio, people that's in movies, their role in social activities when it comes to politics and dealing with the impacts of the average person in the Black community. Let's just take a look at the results of trying to use celebrities as a boost or some sort of, margin of relevance when it comes to Black issues. Yes, your favorite letter. Hold it up, the upside down 7, an L. Celebrities do not have a role in Black Power. Progressing the Black community and Black only issues, nor are they mandated to fork over their paychecks, their wealth, in doing so. So I'm going on record for that. I hear it all the time. Basketball players, movie stars, rappers, entertainers. We need to convince them to help us with reparations. We need them to help us with homelessness. We need them to help them bridge the wealth gap. No, we don't need celebrities to help us bridge the wealth gap, fight against discrimination, oppression, and all the other things associated with Eurocentric white supremacy, however you want to label that. We need to focus a little bit less on celebrities' activities, especially when they're not on the basketball court or on the football field or in the studio or behind the camera, their work camera, and focus on our community, more specifically our youth, our YNs, our students, the elderly, and everyone else in between. Education is the focal point. Education should be number one top priority, in my opinion. There should be massive amounts of interest, movements, resources devoted to making sure that the gaps in education that we see clearly are resolved or come close to it. There should be nothing else on the table outside of the basic needs of function of life. Once you get past your own immediate shelter, food, and reasonable let's say reasonable comfort level, to put it in a simple term, we should be all hands on deck to their posts. How can I make sure that my institution in my community has the top, the best, the most efficient education resources, so our students, our kids come out, if not on top, at least on a competitive level with society. Q has a Black Science Fair coming at you in less than 2 weeks. He sent out a smoke signal, a SOS, last week, trying to reach 2,500. Last time I checked, I believe we're somewhere in the neighborhood of the 2 band mark, but I'm not sure. So he'll confirm shortly here. So can anybody tell me what other subject matter should be on the table as top priority for the Black community other than education? Is there anything? I know. Let's hear it. We need lawyers. We need doctors. We need nurses. We need law enforcement, security. We need farmers. We need food processors, agriculture. We need come on the platform. We need engineers, STEM, right? We need all these things, right? Did I leave out anything? Come on with it now. You can use Google or Siri or your favorite chat GPT software. We need all those things, right? But all those things have one source of origin, don't they? You can't have none of those things unless you have what? Now, I'm not even going to say it. I'm going to wait till somebody come up on the panel. Don't worry, I'm going to drop the link in a second. Now, I understand that some of us have aspired and actually succeeded in liberal arts. But what does celebrities and entertainment give the black community? How do they contribute to the black community? And I don't want to hear it gives people a place to go and gather. Do you need education to become a celebrity? Decade after decade, snapshot is taken by me on the impacts of entertainers, which do include professional sports athletes, NBA, NFL, Major League Baseball, UFC, heavyweight boxing. Let's go with it. Race car driving. Shout out to the race car drivers. You ever ask yourself why celebrities don't live in the hood? It's not that they fear their security for their families. Some celebrities live in the hood though. The moment where we have celebrities being put in the same box and used in these analogies in the same breath as Malcolm X, Stokely Carmichael, Martin Luther King, the list goes on and on. Yes, I went back 50 years plus because there's been a void in community activism, at least on a major scale. Plenty of black communities around the country, around the world, around the diaspora that don't really operate on the celebrity, quote unquote, celebrity clock. But they're not worried about views and likes and subscribers and things like that. They're constantly contributing to, their communities and their devotion to making sure that the people can't look towards them and saying they're not, doing their part. But as my observation has observed, there seems to be a new round of celebrities taking their seats every 10 years. and more people uh, give them all the fanfare, sometimes too much attention. But in my eyes, they kind of take away from focusing on what actually is important, what what should be priority for not only them but the people that that look like them. One second. What's up, Ghoul? Hold on, Sabio, man. I'm coming. Pigeon Feather. Can't see. We got all the regulars coming through. You said Mike Epps is one. What's up, Gold? Hold on. So we like to celebrate celebrities in their high moments, right? But what happens when they end up in court? RICO cases, relationship scandals. I remember that story Domo told the other day about. Was that Domo? That may have not been Domo. Somebody had told a story about they were in school uh, and the OJ trial in the 90s dictated the classroom schedule. If OJ would have been found guilty, there would have been no school. But since he was found not guilty, uh, they let the kids out early. Yeah. All right. Let me get the link out because I'm not actually done. I just wanted to get that out real quick. And I'm pretty sure that this is going to take a whopper of a turn real quick. Okay, okay, I'm back. My sound goes out when I dip like that. So give me a issue. All right. So another thing that I want to try to reiterate as we coming towards a cycle of accomplishments and transcending into the evolution of uh, societies, uh, progression. We got end of school years, summer vacation. We got, of course, today people are celebrating. We have summer holidays coming up. A lot of people on vacation. We want to try to see if people can actually devote a little bit more quality, positive experiences and not focus not so much on the negative when they're interacting with each other. Try not to let that rub off. Easier said than done, I know. King of King of Kampala, what's up? You said Africans are not FBA. FBA are not continental Africans. FBA in the house. Who said Harry Belafonte was FBA? Somebody said that yesterday. What's up, Connell? Yeah, both his parents are Jamaican, so one of the few entertainers that actually had a vital role in Black Power. And just like we always go back pre-civil rights when we starting to name the leaders of the Black community, we do the same for celebrities in the same time frame. You know, a lot of people said Mike Epps. Shout out to him. But we need a whole bunch of work when it comes to providing resources for our education system. If you don't want to participate in the voting political process in your local town when it comes to voting for school board members, when it comes to council city members, uh, network with somebody in your church or your group, your bingo hall, somewhere, and see if you can devise a plan to get the babies situated for the public school system, starting off with some sort of Head Start, kindergarten, activity center. You can put, toddlers or whatever in there, and then see what it takes to actually have a functioning institution for learning. You can administer tests, have activities. Uh, there should be no problem fundraising for economic and financial needs. Plenty of people around the community. They spending money. They getting loans. They getting grants. Those will be available. As per. So no need to worry about that. But see what it takes. You can actually look at it from the other side in terms of not only starting it and building it, but maintaining it and keeping it. What up, Corey? I think this Q's seventh year in the middle of his expansion projects. We just it's quiet before the storm. Some people woke up at the last minute, so they're being put on a waiting list for a plate. And once people get their plate, then they'll be able to sit down and uh, participate in various activities. Y'all got a God topic in the chat. I don't know how well that is. Yeah, you got your mic.
What up, Dad?
Yeah, you could win. What's up?
Nah, so I was listening to what you were saying, and I was thinking it's a nuance. That's a very nuanced conversation with our celebrities holding back the struggle in the black community,
Yeah.
because we can look at how they can be contributing to it
Mm,
and how they can be holding it back. So it's a nuance. So there could be reasons why these celebrities aren't doing more.
hmm
Black celebrities aren't doing more in our community. Why they choose to live in certain communities where
hmm
there isn't a lot of violence and things like that.
Yeah.
And there could be reasons why they are. But the ones who are, how can we get the ones who are building the schools,
Mm.
the rec centers, the
Some
gymnasiums, the boxing gyms, the
clinics. Yeah.
the clinics, and how can we get them to do more is what I think we should be focusing on. And how can we help them get others of their merit or level involved? Because we can understand that we can say that they're holding the struggle back, but are they?
Mhm. out of 100, and the 100 is, I guess, total commitment to Black Power movement. Uh, is there any way to measure the current level in
Exactly.
terms when you're talking about on a scale where Paul Robeson, Harry Belafonte, Cassius Clay? I mean, that's
Exactly.
pre-civil rights.
How
Yeah,
do we measure that? How do
yeah,
we measure that?
yeah.
How do we tell them they're not doing enough when they feel
Mm-hmm.
like they may be doing enough?
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? It's like a very precarious situation to try to balance. I feel the thing we need to be focusing on is how can we get them more involved in our struggle and push to get them to see what our struggle is and not only focus on themselves and what they've accomplished. Because without them, there's no us. Without us, there's no them. Without them, there's no us. So it's a vice versa.
All right, y'all hear Sabiel going on the record. Y'all make sure y'all pass the link around.
I mean, I could be wrong.
Yeah, we should be able to name at least 3 to 5 different examples of current or started by somebody in the past, and we can still talk about it. Y'all can use Google, your favorite Chat GPT software, Wiki, break them all out, and let us know
And, and
what are
sometimes we don't
some of
always
the
have to,
good.
and sometimes we don't have to focus on celebrities. Sometimes it could be grassroots people, people with no type of real monetary gain. But how do we help them expand the little organizations that they started? And how do we help them get other people involved in the things that we are focusing on, in the things that they recognize and we recognize in the community?
Yeah, because it's way more of them than it is celebrities. Just think, uh, you got, and
And
outside of
that's
big
it right
cities,
there.
because I can't compare big cities and I can't compare small towns, so somewhere in between. But whatever. Uh, for every 10 families, you can split them up, middle class, whatever. But everybody cool. They got their basic food, shelter, whatever. And you probably can get a record of how much they spend in church and use that number. So for every 10, 20, 100, whatever the number is, would it be easier to do the celebrity or maybe throw like a banquet hall type uh, activity, some sort of activity, you want to hold it outside and see if you could accomplish
No,
the same feat. I don't know what the
I couldn't even
fundraiser number
speculate,
would be.
man.
Huh?
I couldn't even speculate, Dev.
Yeah.
It, you know, it'll be me doing too much speculating. I just think that
At
when I
least you
look
know that money is there.
right, at least I right. And at that point, how can we help them figure out ways where they can do more for the people that they come from and help further the communities that they may have stemmed from. You feel me? What how can we help them see that they need to push forth initiatives? What are the things? And I have a few ideas, but I don't like to share them because they're not fully, thought out and things like that. So I
Now,
just
all this,
sit back
yeah, all
and try
this,
to shoot and see what happens.
yeah, all this networking and phone number and email exchange that go on this platform. You've already had that come to fruition. So even you can speak to anecdotal perspectives when it comes to, hey, just wherever you spend your time at, wherever you're at, whoever you be around, even if you don't think it's them directly, they may know somebody. Hey, a business owner, a person who specializes in acquiring commercial funding or nonprofit funding, somebody in marketing. They may have a blog on TikTok, Instagram, whatever. You may be able to modify
Right.
your message a little bit if you don't want to go to YouTube. And if it's like a housing development or you want to get a backpack program, you don't have to be extravagant and Hollywood
Right. It doesn't have to
spectacle
be
ready. Yeah,
extravagant
yeah.
as long as it's
You're not
something.
don't be down there giving away Rolls Royce Bentleys
Right.
because Trump and old King Harry just made a deal. He said he was gonna give him a discount. So instead of charging 28.5% tariffs on the Rolls Royce Bentley that's sold in the US, they cut it down to 10.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't be going above and beyond the people's means in the neighborhood where you're where you're seeking to have an impact.
I know y'all down there in the South, somebody's gonna have a free rim giveaway. New rims free. If you when you sign up for this, have a raffle.
Right.
They're gonna have to order extra food and seats for wherever that's at. But seriously, yeah. So for me, I'm more in contact with not only people in the community, but they are already teachers. They are already working for the bank. They already have their own landscaping company. They're already growing food. They're already, own a mechanic shop. Teach kids how to, do auto shit, small shit, summer job programs. Uh,
I understand.
yeah, we had that in our poor school in the South. Motherfuckers was going to class, and then at 11, about 11:15, they going to work. Taxes taking out their check and all that.
Can I
Yeah.
address this anti Pan African higher heights? I see you talking crap in the chat.
Yeah,
I'm
much crap.
Pan African. I stand in my Pan Africanism. So please hit the link and
Mhm.
tell us how I'm an agent.
You
Please,
getting
come
hazard
on.
pay? Are you getting hazard pay, Tibiel?
Nah, I'm just tired of
Nah,
these.
they're
Nah,
not giving you per diem. Because I
nah,
know you took an oath on a Christian Bible to take your position.
you stupid.
And
Well,
yes, his IRA account is tied to some sort of Wall Street mutual fund because he's a special undercover agent. He providing information.
so again, I need you to come and show me how I'm an agent and tell us how we're agents at this point. Yo, I don't care about King of Kapala. I am a Pan African. I stand in my Pan Africanism. I am African, not no full black asshole, foundational black ass wipe. None of that. I am not a culture vulture. I do not think my people are indigenous to the Americas. I know where my people stem from, and you're not going to stand here and act. Yeah. So come and show me why you're not. If you think, if you don't, now if you're white,
Mhm.
European, Spanish, Cuban,
Ain't no telling
something
all
like
the white
that,
people come over here. There's one in the
I
back right
can
now trying to get
understand
on the
why you would
panel.
say you're not understanding my background. I can accept that.
This one right in the back trying to get on the panel as you're giving him the biz. Pause. Um, man.
I don't dance unless I hear music. I don't scratch my head unless it itches. I will not be intimidated.
Mm-mm-mm.
Y'all better understand.
You're the blackest person on the platform, King Kapala. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're gonna get some red smoke from that comment. Let's
Understand
see.
why we agents, because we don't agree with full black ass wipeism.
Mhm. So we had a little, probably not official, but like if you got some sort of elective in shop, some schools have welding. We had welding. Uh, we had table saws. We didn't have laser tape measures though. But the school I just got out of my first phase one, they
Right.
had laser tape measures to make sure you don't mess up. Because what do employers do? They look for the best deal. What? Fresh out of class? No talk back. He ain't gonna be bitching about how much money I owe. Yeah, sign him right up. Yeah.
Right. So again, Black American, I saw your stupid comment. Pan Africans always talking about foundational Black Americans, but they
Mhm.
never have smoke for Nigerians. Now, again,
Oh, hold on.
my
Uh,
DNA goes to Nigeria, the
mm,
Isan tribe in from Nigeria, 33.3%. The Isan tribe in Nigeria. We have a whole confederation consisting of 35 different tribes. So, what smoke would I have for the nation that I'm from?
mhm.
Nigeria, where my ancestry traces back to. Huh? Are you dumb? The majority, 33.3%, according to two different DNA tests. I know you may not think DNA is real, but you are sitting in a chat as a human being and you have 46 chromosomes with DNA. So until you discredit your DNA, I don't want to talk about nothing. You want to talk about them being scammers. You a scammer too. And the person you picked up your full black ass wipeism is a scammer too. You want to play? You got the wrong one today. You too higher, lower heights because you think you something you not. You think you a foundational Black American. You not. You trying to run from Africa. You probably got the Nigerian ancestry too. You running from it. Look at this. African American non-scientific idiocy promoted by Jesse Jackson in the 80s. You see, some of
Jesse
y'all
Jackson.
please don't hit the link. Please don't hit the link. Please don't hit the link.
Hold
If
on
you
before
think
you go
Jesse
in on that. Hold on. So before he gets into that, because that's not going to end well. I'm just letting you know now. As of actually, it should have been much earlier, but I can officially put it down May 1st. I am revoking Umar's Pan African title, if you will, wherever the fuck he's supposed to be for Pan Africanism. He will be, he is eligible for reinstatement once that school is open and up and running. I don't want to hear no reference to him and Pan Africanism or anything that sound like or is Pan Africanism in his name in it. Can you please stop, put a period in it, cut your mic off, mute it or something, and then it should sound like you're mentioning his name on some other shit. Cause that's all I fucking hear. God damn it. Every time his name come up, it don't have a fucking thing to do with Pan-Africanism. So why the fuck you gonna keep putting his name in there with it for?
please. Jesse Jackson. Crazy. Jesse Jackson. 1980. Wow.
That was for the motherfuckers who thought I was bullshitting. And let me see, the next motherfucker on that goddamn Pan-African card revocation revoke list is Tariq motherfucking Nasheed. His monkey wannabe El DeBarge ass fake ass scammer. I don't want to hear his goddamn name come up either. Cause when I do now, before the suspension, every time his name come up, it don't have a fucking thing to do with Pan-Africanism. So that's two.
Is that dude Jose Cantu from yesterday?
He said, "Oh shit." That all shit has something to do with what happened yesterday for those in the chat. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I just wanted to, cause I know I'll forget to say that, and people be running around still calling him. I'm like, why don't you call his name out? He ain't no Pan African. So I know it's gonna be some people come through the door a little later when they get done with their baby mama, they mama and grandmama. When they done with them, they come in here talking about doctor, and cause I ain't never called him no fucking doctor. Even if he got a goddamn degree, so the fuck what?
So I'm gonna show y'all the difference because somebody may join the panel and say that there was some dude claiming to be an Israelite on Garfield's panel earlier, right? And I killed the Hebrew Israelites. I didn't even agree with the so-called Jewish dude, right? But the thing is, the Jewish dude respected my atheism, and he understood that I was showing history, right? What Jose Cantu was doing yesterday was trying to make Black people or African Americans or Africans these Hebrew Israelites. Now you understand the difference. So Jose Cantu is a liar. So my approach towards him is going to be just like it is towards Madonna And the other liars, I look at him as a person who's trying to paint a narrative because he wants to make the so-called prophecies of Deuteronomy 28:68 be the reasons why the things that happened to us happened, so he can accept and live with the slave trades because it's biblical. It's the Hamitic myth. If you understand the narrative, you wouldn't you wouldn't want to be patronized. That's why I didn't want y'all to be patronized. This was my thinking when I heard it.
No, it's all good, man. Shit, everything under
So
control, yeah. Yeah.
so again, if he
Don't use all your energy and be
if he
doing that
joins the
over.
panel, yeah, I'm not. If he joins the panel, I want him to know. I already know where you're coming from, and it's not going to work. Not with me, because I'm more studied than than some of the people you were talking to. Like I have books on whole empires that he may not even be aware of. Things that was happening in times that we overlook. What was happening in the 8th century with Judaism, the 9th century with Judaism? What were they doing? We don't talk about that because a lot of us aren't aware of those times. We're only aware with what was happening when it was either forming or when it got to us in America. So if he wants it, he can try to challenge me, but it ain't going anywhere. You too. Hey, I'm an individual, is a Israelite. If you want it, join the panel, dude. I will body you. I got one source sitting here that I just made the whole panel of Israelites that was challenging the one Jewish dude who slaughtered them all. And I was sitting in the back chat the majority of the show.
Mhm.
I show one source, and every Warner Brew light spazzed out.
Okay.
One source.
So that's a Connie in the back chat. I don't know what that is though.
Come on, Carney, you want it?
J-
Let's get it.
Yeah, what's his position? Yeah.
It sounds like he's a Warner Brew light. He think he's an Akan that's an Israelite.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh Connie, do you have a webcam? Nobody can see you unless we do it like this.
Yeah, I know y'all scared. It's okay. Sources is what I use. Y'all can make all the claims. I need sources.
Let's see, you might.
Like I said, I got one source. And it's really gonna hurt y'all feelings. I haven't wanted to share it.
Oh. Let's see. Did you turn it on already?
Oh yeah, he
Nobody
was
can
on the
see
other
it.
show. Yeah, he was over on the other show. I recognize his avatar. He the one.
That's
Yeah, he's another one that crashed out. Yep.
let's see. Goldmine.
What's up with it?
What's up?
You got it.
You was on last night's stream?
You said was I on?
Yeah.
I heard it.
Was this dude up there that's in the back? That's a Connie in the
Nah, he was
YouTube
on
chat.
Garfield's show earlier.
Oh, you was on Godfield?
He was
Oh, that's where he come from?
Yeah, he was on Garfield's show with me. Yeah,
Oh
he was
yeah,
one of the Warner
I
Brew
can't
lights
see
that
in
I
the back.
used this first on the draft.
Oh, okay. Hello?
Yo, what's up?
I'll use it again,
Oh, okay.
What's up? What's
and
up, man?
I want him to answer this question. What up? So again, I'm gonna present my screen again, right? Because what I showed you, I don't think you fully understood what I was saying. And
No, what you
Garfield cut
showed
me off.
wasn't relevant to my question.
No, it wasn't. Why
No,
it
it
isn't
wasn't because you
irrelevant?
got to
Hold on,
bear in
hold on,
mind,
hold
Sabio.
on.
Wait, Sabio, listen. You've got to bear in mind, yeah. The
Don't
guy was
interrupt me.
talking about after 70
I'm gonna
AD,
show you.
so he was
I'm
linking
talking
it to
about it.
70
I
AD.
need. Are you?
You
Can you
went
hear
to the
me?
Ottomans
Can
Empire.
you hear
That's
me?
like 1400s. That's like almost 1,000 years, over 1,000 years from what the white Jewish guy was trying to
Cool.
present.
Can you
So
hear
you
me?
weren't even in
Can
line.
you hear me? Can
Hold
you hear
on,
me?
Connie. Hold on.
Because you're interrupting me. Now, I know you tried to run to 70 AD. So the reason why I did that is because you're talking about a culture and a heritage. And these people have writings
Yeah,
and
but the Jewish
languages.
culture, you're talking.
Hold up. Oh, can you listen?
Bruh, this is what you was doing on the other
Bruh,
platform.
I
I'm willing
need
to
you to
listen, but
slow
it's like
down.
you've got to let
I
me breathe as well, Sabio. You know what I'm saying?
I need
Are y'all doing a
you to
debate or
slow
something?
down. These people.
No, not really. We're just dialoguing, man.
Oh, okay.
I know I he
Well,
nah, we're just
let's
dialoguing.
shoot the five then, Sabio. You gonna get your five in, then let him talk. Cause I don't know what the hell going on.
So because what I'm trying to get him to understand is that with this culture,
Mm,
if you don't have these things, you
mm,
can't claim
mm.
to be these people. So this
Oh,
book, what I
oh.
showed earlier about the language
You silly dead.
that I'm about to show now
Well, at
and the
least we get some
heritage
It's
of
still
visuals.
not
these
Yeah.
relevant to my speech
Hold
because
on,
I've
bro.
got a
Hold on,
Jewish
bro. You
source
gotta
as
give
well.
Hey,
him
you
his.
can't
hold up.
You
interrupt
gotta give him
though.
his five.
Yeah,
You gonna give
yeah.
him five.
This ain't whenever you
I don't
feel like it.
I don't
Hour. Yeah,
I'm
we
showing
not on
source.
that yet. Okay, just set everybody
I
up,
need you to
Samuel, so we can
understand you're
start to collect.
talking.
So what can I speak?
Hold on. Okay,
It ain't
Samuel,
been 5 minutes yet.
hold on.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this.
Okay. So while y'all get
You
that
see
together,
this? Can you see this? Can everyone see this? Yeah. Can you see it?
Bro, you gotta show some decorum if you wanna have a
No, I'm
conversation.
just asking. Can you see it?
Yeah, you got your camera on,
you
don't you,
did.
bro?
Alright, cool.
That's crazy. I like the energy though. I could use
I
that.
do too, yeah.
Yeah.
But I want everybody to know what's going
Don't throw
on.
him. Yeah, don't throw him under the bus. Yeah.
I know if I don't know what's going on, they don't. Shit.
Y'all know what's going on in the chat?
So
Judah
I'm
might
gonna
know though.
explain. He's trying to tie the Akan to the
Mm.
Hebrew to the Jewish people, to the
Oh
Hebrew
yeah.
Israelite.
Oh
That's his whole argument that
yeah.
those people
Mm.
So you
Was
wanna
the
take
five
your
minutes done?
I didn't know he was going to join
Mm.
the
nah,
panel with that.
he got like about 3 to 4 more minutes.
This is what was
You,
going on the other
you
platform.
never
Just a
been in
lot of
you never
running was going on, man.
you
A lot of people was running.
Alright.
hold on, Akani. Have you ever been in a structured dialogue session?
I can't hear you. Say that again.
Have you ever been in a structured dialogue session with anybody on
Yeah,
YouTube?
man. I've been on this panel. I've been on Search for
Oh,
Haroon.
you've been
I've
on
been
this
on
panel.
Titans
Oh, okay.
TV. I've been on Garfield. You know, I'm a very
Okay.
interesting guy. You know, so
Interesting.
Hold on.
yeah.
You more important than
What the
everybody
fuck?
else?
No, I'm a
Hey,
very
I love
interesting.
that.
I don't
No,
think
I'm in
English
agreement with you,
I don't
actually.
think English is his first language because he tripping right now.
I've even corrected Sabio once upon a time in life. You
Don't
know,
do that.
on this
Don't do
platform.
that.
And
Don't do
On
you
this
want
Don't
an
do
platform.
award for that?
on this platform.
Oh yeah.
This
So,
guy is
so,
Samuel,
character.
can
That's why
you
he's
so, so,
quiet.
let me
That's why he's
know
quiet, though. You know.
yeah,
when
I'm
you're
sharing my screen now.
fucking
I'm
ready?
sharing my screen.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
okay.
Yeah, I'm sharing my screen. So,
Oh shit.
Yeah, y'all should. We got a celebrity on the panel. He's interesting. Like Dos Equis beer. Anybody drinks Dos Equis?
I don't
Dos?
even know nothing about that shit.
Uh-oh.
I don't even
Gotta
know
get
nothing
Lena
about
Lena
that.
on the panel. She know about that.
Man, you got to be careful with them L words. You
Yeah.
know. Yeah, can't say too many L
Everyone, just
words.
bear in
Okay.
mind whatever he's gonna read has nothing to do with my
You
claims.
gonna do his intro for him? Say, Bill, is he paying you? I mean, somebody got to get paid. If you're the opposite opposition, and then you got more information on what's about to be on the screen than him. What that say, Samuel?
But now he told you that
Everybody, read
he
that title
very.
as well. What does it say?
Hey, dude.
Ladino
Hey,
Huh?
dude.
rabbinic.
Hey,
Oh
Rabbinic.
dude.
shit.
Everybody, bear in
Little
mind in
dude.
it. Let's go.
They can't hear you if
Okay.
I'm already talking and you start talking. So you
You've
want
been on
people to
this
hear
panel
you.
before, right? So you know what happens to people that keep doing that shit over and over again, Akani?
I beg your pardon.
You said you have been on this panel before, right?
What did I exactly do?
Man, quit playing
Did
stupid.
I
Just
accuse
be
you of
quiet
something?
and
No,
tell
no,
me.
no. I get it. I'm just waiting
Huh?
for people. Say your
Okay,
name
let me
before.
see if I can speak in English
You
then,
ain't
since that's
waiting
to be
on
the.
shit because you ain't been quiet for nothing.
Yeah, maybe I'm speaking the wrong language. All right. Now, since you're back in the back, uh, I never accused you of anything. I was about to ask you, since you've been on this panel before, you know what happens to people on the panel that can't seem to just stay chill for like 5 minutes and let people get done what they're done. And now I think Silvio may have lost connection. But
So now I guess we can let him talk because he ain't gonna goddamn stop.
yeah, we went
He said
from
he was interested, did he? Did he believe that shit?
let me get out my fucking logbook and make
Yeah.
sure that I find out every little single thing that Akani's doing before I make a move, my next move. Are you on Wikipedia?
You out of
Where's your
control,
bio
man.
at?
He got a Reddit.
Well, we went from celebrities to Hebrew Israelites, so I was getting ready to,
That was crazy. Come
yeah.
on back, Savio. Cause this will be an interesting contrast to balance out what happened last night. Cause you know what I'm saying? Like I need.
all right, my
All
bad.
right, there you go.
I had a problem. So, I, I appreciate him for trying to frame my argument. I didn't hear what he was saying. So, what I did with on Garfield's panel with this source, all right, because this source actually, when can you pull it up? Let me know when it's on the screen.
Uh,
All right. So, what they were arguing with the so-called Jew or the person who claims to have the history, and I don't agree. No, I don't think any of them can be a descendant of Jacob, the man who wrestled an angel and broke the angel's hip and had his name changed. Nigga wrestled an angel for real.
tie us
That's
to the person you're talking about. What
uh,
yeah.
so. What I did was because they're talking about culture and language and things like that. All right.
Where does the
So this
person come
book,
in at?
he he was defending that he has the culture
No, I'm
And
talking about what people are you talking about?
Jews, Jewish
Oh,
people. So it was a
so
bunch
that
of
could be
Hebrew
anybody.
Israelites.
Yeah. Oh,
It was a
okay.
bunch of Hebrew. It was a bunch of black Warnebrew challenging this one Jewish person. He bodied them all. He was slaying them all. It was like this is sad. Y'all
So what?
can't prove
So
anything.
so get to the
What
main
I did,
thing on this this what right
right.
here.
So
So this
that's
is
what I'm trying to get to. If
oh
you
okay.
would let me, I'll be so this right here.
All right, he listening to you. Go ahead and run
All
it too.
right. So this book literature. All right. So what this is doing is this is tracing the history from the it goes back. I actually read this and presented it. It goes back to about the 4th century and it starts tracing the language that they were using to transmit this literature forward, right? So what I did was I did a part right here. Hold on. All right, I showed this map, right? Because this map shows where
What
these people are.
other than Yiddish?
If y'all can see this map, if other than Yiddish, but Yiddish was one of the languages. You get it? So, but if you see this map, it shows where these people were.
And if that was today, that was the current map. Where would that be?
The Middle East, where it is today, the same places, around the same places.
I'm
Because
talking about
most of these
the
cities
shape.
still exist.
Where that
Bucharest.
yeah. Oh,
It'll
Spain.
still be the same shape. This wouldn't be Africa.
You talking about Eastern
You don't. Where
Spain?
do you see Spain? This is
No, that's what I
Turkey.
was. Oh,
Istanbul would be
oh,
Turkey.
you way over east. Oh, okay.
Yeah. You see the
I was
Mediterranean.
west.
You see the
Yeah.
Ponto.
Man. Why would somebody want to be from there? Did he go out? Did I go out? What's up?
I hear
What's up?
you there.
All right. What's up, Northern Northern Bell?
Man, bro, I got somebody need to pop it up. I still got last night in my head and I'm trying not to talk about it. Trying to talk about it.
Yeah, it's gonna be inevitable in a minute.
Man, it was too much. I just want to hear Marley's side for real. 'Cause I ain't hear shit.
Yeah,
This,
no, my battery went out.
yeah, my phone. I woke up, my phone was dead, and I was like, "Damn."
Yeah, so it
I
was
had
the
to wait a
part where
second.
I felt it went out when Psycho was typing.
Uh,
Yeah, but I'm saying when it went out, I was already crashed out myself. I didn't
man,
know. I
talking
said,
about
okay, if he
bad to the
started
world.
talking, yeah, I'll
Hey,
wake up, huh?
oh, y'all,
Say what?
can
No,
y'all
it
hear
ain't
me?
coming in. It's going in and out, but it's
I'm not
coming back
clear.
now.
Am I better?
Yeah, you clear
Am I
now.
better?
Yeah, you better.
All right. So this
Yeah, you gonna have to
this map
like
shows
shorten it
these
up.
people.
Yeah, just shorten it
All
up
right.
before you go back out again.
So what I did was you see there's languages that these people were speaking from certain times. And these languages transition to other languages with certain types of people. So right here, French was promoted, and I didn't even read this, as the new language of civilization, both by the Alliance and by the secular Jewish press. The study of Turkish as the language of the country was praised. Yet, still at the turn of the 20th century, some 85 Turkish Jews identified Ladino Judeo Spanish as their mother tongue. So, Hebrew Israelites have this culture. I can leave this alone. All right, you can stop sharing the screen and stuff. So, in order for Hebrew Israelites to have this culture, what I was trying to get Garfield and them to understand is that they would have to be able to trace the language back to a people on the continent of Africa. So it doesn't matter what tribe you try to a certain time to the 20th century.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, and they aren't able to do that.
Bingo.
That's
What are
I'm
you
trying to figure
guys
out.
talking?
Yeah.
You playing
But
with the wrong one.
all right, so that's basically the whole spiel for that particular end of it.
Hey, that's it.
All
That
right.
was it. Show me they speak Judeo Spanish, Musar. They write in the Musar language because I can go deep into it. I read the book. I presented it on my channel when I got it, when I came across it. So if y'all if y'all write in the Musar language, prove it.
So what are you basically trying to say? What first of all, what was the Ottoman?
All
What
of
did
the
this happen?
tribes. What I just said.
My Lord. First
Why
off, can I
do I
speak? Yeah,
have to repeat what I
I'm trying to
just said,
summarize. I'm
Joe?
trying to
I said
summarize. I'm not trying to argue with you, Sabia.
I summarized it.
But can I
I
What's
speak?
up,
summarized
Domo?
it. Are you able to show that your people, those tribes that you mentioned on Dagger Squad has Musar literature,
What's Musa?
used
Hmm?
Judeo
That motherfucker
Spanish
said, "What's
or any
Musa?"
of the
You
languages
heard.
that proceeded Judeo Spanish?
Can I
Can you
can
prove
I
and
speak now?
can you show it?
So
Go ahead,
basically, are
show
you
it.
trying to
Show it.
is your
Show it. Don't
objection
tell me basically
linguistics? Is
anything.
your
I want
argument
to show because I
linguistics
got
basically?
sources.
Is your
All the
argument
sorcery ain't,
linguistics?
ain't finna work.
Is your
One thing
argument
you're not finna do,
linguistics?
dog. I want you to show the evidence
No,
because
I'm just trying to
I lay my
understand your
case out
argument. Is it
with
linguistics you're
evidence.
trying to argue from
No,
that
my
standpoint?
evidence is my argument is clear, bro.
What is your
You
argument?
don't have
Like summarize it. What is your argument? Tell me again. Go. What's your argument so I can know, so I can rebuttal? What's your argument? That we can both be quiet, I don't mind. I'm just trying to gather your argument. What's your argument? That you can be calm, you don't need to be more like I don't know you like that, innit?
Oh, okay.
Like we
So
could do the trolling, innit? But you don't need to be emotional, Savior. I'm
no,
not
we're not
feeling it.
trolling. We're not trolling.
So
He just
no,
said.
no,
He just
me
said.
and him, obviously I've corrected him before in life, innit? I'm not new to
No,
Savior.
it don't need
So
an intro. He just said tie the language to a tribe in Africa.
is
That's
that
it.
what he's basically saying? Linguistics,
That's it.
arguing from a linguistic point of view, right?
In any form of fashion.
So
Yeah.
so is he basically saying there's no Semitic language found in
No,
Africa?
he's asking you to do it.
But that's easy work though. That's like a
Okay,
everyday work. But
let's hear it. Let's
that's
hear
not
it.
even a primary evidence to link a people to the Israelites. Anyone can have Semitic language. That's not even a
Okay,
thing.
whatever your premise is, just go ahead. If you can do that, just go ahead with
But
that.
if I prove, what's the red? I wanna argue. I wanna bring something to him that as well. Obviously, it's gonna correlate with what he's saying, but from a linguistic point of view,
Okay, you're on a
that
time.
itself is not enough. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, wait a minute. Did he drop? He still may be listening in the chat, but
Basically,
go
what I'm
ahead.
saying is,
Yeah, yeah.
linguistic point of view, that's not enough because you've got other tribes that was around the Israelite people that spoke the same language. So that's still not enough proof. It has to. That's a part of it, but he can't just tell me, Semitic language, because if I start busting down some words from my language, he's gonna be like, the Muslims brought it, the Christians brought it, or he's gonna say something that's like it's not fair in it. He's not just admitting, okay, fine in it. It's just being a child about it. So even that point of view is not enough. There's harder evidence we can bring. So I'm just waiting
Are
to
you
hear
ever
that.
going to say it?
Beg your pardon?
Are you ever going to present it?
Present what, the harder evidence?
What? Yeah, what you got? Yeah, whatever it is.
Yeah. But
Okay,
I
go
just want to
ahead.
know, is that all he's got? Linguistic argument. Is that it?
He says he has more, man, but we're on a platform.
All right,
The
so
topic
cool.
is not Hebrew
With
Israelite.
linguistics, for
Yeah.
example, iron and tree is called adadia. Yeah, this is a Hebraic Semitic word hadid, which means iron or something sharp. You've got sikain, that means a knife. This word's only used once in the Quran and once in the Bible, and there's a specific reason and it's
What's the
very
name of the
important in
word?
it. Sikain, Sikkan, that means knife in Hebrew. This word you find with the Akan people. You don't really find that with a lot of other people in the region.
Can you type that in the chat since you don't have a reference?
Hold on a second. You can find this word in a dictionary of the Ashanti and Fanti language called Teshi, by J.G. Christala. Basically, that's an Akan dictionary. So all the Akan words you can find that in that dictionary. I think they've got a PDF copy there as well. Let me put the word in for you. And there's a hadith in
No,
Islam
in the YouTube chat.
on the YouTube chat. Hold
Yeah.
on. And there's a hadith in Islam that when this word was mentioned amongst the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him's companions, they were baffled because they've never heard that word
Put
before.
a space between the parentheses.
Hold on.
So are you going to show Musar literature? Because this
What is
I'm
Musa
asking.
literature? I don't know what that is.
Game over. Game over. Game set.
Relax, bro.
Match.
Just explain it to me, bro.
About anything else. You are not those people. You body bagged yourself when you asked me what is Musar literature. If I have to teach you
Okay, go
what
on,
your
teach me.
heritage is,
Okay,
bro,
go on.
and the Jew knew, hold up.
Bro,
Because
I
the
am holding up.
so-called white Jew still out. The white Jew on Garfield's panel knew what Musar literature was. He
Okay,
didn't
go on,
ask
explain to me.
me. He did not ask me what Musar literature is. If you knew what Musar literature was, and this was your heritage,
Okay, explain then.
you
Go on.
would. No, I'm not. I
All right
refuse
then.
to teach
Cool.
you what your
Okay,
heritage
cool.
is.
Okay, cool.
Body bag, nigga. You're playing with the wrong one.
Okay.
Damn,
Is he playing cricket?
Oh my god. Anyway, that's
Go
so
sit
cool.
in the corner.
I might as well not
Google
present them
Musar
Semitic words. So
literature right
is
now.
that it? Yeah.
Google Mus. You want to know what Musar literature is?
Can I read
Google
from
it.
a
I got a
source?
whole
My
book
source now?
on it.
You're
The book
acting
that
too
I was
excited, bro.
presenting, the book that I just showed you, talks about Musar
Devastated
literature.
for you. Excuse me.
The book
What?
that I just
Can you
showed
put him?
you.
Can you put him? Why
The
is he
book.
like this for?
Listen. The book that I just presented taught me about Musar literature. I need you to go play with somebody on your educational level because I'm not that
Damn.
one. I'm above you, bro.
Okay,
I'm
enough of
not
the ad
the
hominems. Yeah,
one.
can I speak now? Because it seems like
You just
I
told
can't
us you were
breathe,
superior.
and
Shit.
I don't mind just being quiet, you know, because at the end of the day, I know whatever I know is definitely
Why would
above
I
you.
teach him?
What you want to
Why
entertain is
DJ Black
arguing, and
Farm?
you like
Why
basically
would
like
I
right
teach
now what's
him?
going on. This is where I
Why
can
would I
breathe in
teach
it.
him
But when I
what
start
Musar
bringing out
literature
sources,
is? And
somehow
this is
you're
his
gonna run
culture.
away.
This
Okay,
is
okay,
I
Sabio. He was getting ready to go, man. He was getting ready to do his
You
whatever,
know what I'm
whatever.
saying? I don't get. He's a big man. He's very
Okay,
older
go
than
ahead,
me.
do your.
Like, you got the
Okay,
talking about me.
dude.
Goldie's talking about me. But obviously,
Okay.
it seems that I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Yeah,
Okani.
I'm
All
listening.
right, so
Can I read
you
from
got
my source?
you finna read. We gotta sit here and
What
listen. We
source?
can't see,
So he read from
huh?
whatever source.
Put
Cool.
your put the word in the YouTube chat before you start reading.
I
What
didn't
what
read. I
what
broke
what
down my
what word?
Yeah.
What word? In the
The one
back
you put
chat.
in the back chat. Yeah, put it in the YouTube chat,
Okay, go on.
and then you can whatever you.
That's the word in Hebrew, and you can spell that in tree. It both means the same thing. When the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, his companions, when they heard that word, they asked him, "What is that word?" You know what I mean? Like that word is not very native even amongst the Arabs,
to teach
and
him
this is
about
said once in the Quran and the Bible. But anyway, I've got a source here called the Encyclopedia of the Jewish Diaspora. This talks about African Jews, European Jews, pretty much all that. I think that more so whatever
got
he's
that too.
talking about, I think it's in volume 3. I've got all
That's the
3 volumes,
encyclopedia
by
of the
the way.
Jews too.
So cool.
I got
In
all
volume
4 of them.
2,
You
in
better
volume
catch up.
2 of the Jewish Diaspora, it starts off with the African Jews, yeah. So cool. This is in their books. This is not in my book. I've not got a book, by the way, but this is nothing to do with me, yeah. Cool. Migration into sub-Saharan Africa. In later centuries, Jews are believed to have settled in Western Africa during the height of the Songhai, Mali, Ghana, and Kanem-Borno empires. According to accounts from explorers of the region, several powerful Jewish families of the Songhai Empire were of Jewish origin until Askar Muhammad came to power and in
Okay.
1492 decreed that all Jews either convert to Islam or leave the region. Now, this is the bit here. According to certain records in Timbuktu, which I've got some of them, an older community was formed by a group of Egyptian Jews who traveled by the way of the Sahel corridor through Chad into Mali. Another community was that of the Zouar ruler of Kokuya, whose name is only known as Zouar Aliaman. Now stop here. This word Zouar is it's not really pronounced as Zouar, it's pronounced as Zu or Za or Ja, like you see in my name, Jaba, correct? Cool. So basically, we have information in the Jewish diaspora of them documenting about Jews who settled in Timbuktu and a group and a dynasty called the Jah dynasty. I've got many more sources, but that's just there. And that's from the Jewish Encyclopedia. That's from their book. Like, they know what I'm talking about. The rabbis know what I'm talking about.
All right. So again, I like the way you moved over to a whole different playing field. I appreciate it. I appreciate the run.
I
Hold
didn't
Again,
run.
on.
You ran. That was my original
no,
start.
no,
You
no, no,
didn't
no,
Uh,
bring
no,
the
no.
argument.
I'm
hold
going to
on.
address
Hold
because I
on,
have the
y'all.
same
Yeah.
Hold
encyclopedia.
on, Samuel. What you finna do there?
Joe said he sent cash up.
Sabio, you ran, you know.
Dang, he sitting both of them down?
Yeah.
Of course,
Golly. We was just getting
At least
good,
when
Joe.
by the time I finished the Verification would probably be 5 minutes.
Happy Mother's Day to the mothers
Happy
in the
Mother's
chat.
Day. Lena.
Hey, Becky, hey, Cody.
What's up
Hey,
with it?
Deb. Nothing. That picture doesn't do you justice. You look so much better on camera.
Whoa. Thanks,
I'm just
man.
saying, it don't look like you. I'm like that. Who is that? Till you start talking.
Peace, everybody. Peace.
What's up, Marley the troublemaker?
This is still your girl.
Peace, God. Peace, God.
What's up with it?
Yeah, you stupid, go Yo, I ain't do shit, bro. I ain't do nothing, son. I was just being,
You
Oh,
just being a
shit.
player, huh?
nah.
Yo, Molly, I'm in front of the store by the ice box, man. Just let me know if you need me. I'm in
yeah,
front of
Yeah.
the store by the ice box.
yeah, that
Like,
shit was crazy, bro.
damn, G.
You know what I'm
Uh,
saying?
That was crazy though, because people thought it was me at first. I'm like, what? They was like, Lena. I'm
Yeah,
like, no,
Lena.
she had
They
to
thought
come
it was
through.
you, Lena.
Yeah, to save myself. I've never met Marley. Nothing wrong with Marley. Marley's cool. I do not know Marley. Marley, do I know you outside of YouTube? Marley, stop being quiet. Do I know you outside of YouTube?
Marley.
Oh, hello? Yeah, yeah. Not like that, but you know what I'm saying? Not out the YouTube like that, but we
Like
Do I
still
what
know
cool.
you?
then, Marley?
Nah.
Hold on, Lena. Like what, Marley?
Huh?
Period. I don't know
Like
Marley. I don't have Marley phone number. I don't know
Hold on,
Marley.
Lena. You acting like
Okay.
Buddy last night. You talking over Marley.
So look,
Hold on.
check this out. That shit
Yo,
ain't really
yeah.
funny to me though, right? Cause check this out though, like when a nigga getting at you though, don't put my name in that shit, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I wish one of these hoe ass niggas would come at me like that. I promise I won't say your name. Like don't put me in that type of shit, bro. Like I already
What?
have issues with niggas. Niggas don't like me. I don't like niggas. But that ain't cool to get up in front of your little shit that you beefing with a nigga and say, Taz, this the nigga that did such and such. And then because I don't respond the way you want me to, you imply like I won't get at him. No, I've already dealt with it with him. So me and him put that shit in the past. We ain't got no issues. So
Nah,
you
nah,
a
hold on, Taz. Hold on, Taz. I wasn't saying that. I wasn't saying that to. Yo, you gotta relax sometimes, Taz. That's not the purpose of me doing that, bro. That wasn't the purpose of me doing that.
what's the purpose of doing that when you already know it's like way
Because
been an issue with me and you?
hold on, Taz. Relax, bro. Relax. Come on, son. It's me you talking to, bro. Relax. Come on, son. Nah, but that wasn't the purpose of me doing that, though, bro.
You're
The
right,
purpose
bro.
of me,
My bad.
yeah,
My bad. Happy Mother's
yeah.
Happy Mother's Day, nigga. Happy
Just
Mother's Day.
relax, bro. Yeah, I gotta be on my. Come on, Taz. Don't do. I was.
Go ahead.
So we don't need a day two. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, because I don't
Nah,
have that type of issue with you. I just didn't know why you saying that.
no,
I
no, no. You
wasn't.
come up, but you know me better than that, though, bro. Taz, come on,
Hey,
son.
y'all, we got a who is American Legion or whatever?
Huh?
Yeah, I didn't know why you said that, bro. I
No, no.
don't
If you
want
if you if you felt like that, Taz, that wasn't my intentions, bro.
I
All right.
bet.
Nah, that's
Yeah, yeah,
that's the
yeah.
abo.
I'm
He
not
not
nigga
coming
if I
up
don't tell
Huh?
you
till
like
we
what
get
that
this
shit
shit
did to
squared
me.
away.
Like I gotta tell you what that shit, you know what I'm saying, how that shit put me in a position where it's like, bro, what the fuck you talking about? And I'm not gonna get in the middle of y'all shit while y'all doing that shit. So I gotta wait to catch you when you're not in the middle of
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
So
yeah. Nah, I
we
know, bro. I
good.
know, but yeah,
I just didn't know I didn't know what was up. You know what I'm saying? But we
nah,
good.
nah, nah.
I leave it there. It's over.
My bad, son. My bad, bro.
We good, bro. We good.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but yeah. Who was asking me a question? Go on.
Yeah, he said, do you know me? Do you know me, Marley?
Nah,
Outside of YouTube in any capacity.
no.
I told you. It's like, you gotta know.
What's up, P-Funk?
Yeah, it was a lot of names and shit being thrown around. I don't get in that type shit no more. I seen your name though. You know what I'm saying? Keep your name up there.
Yeah, but what's so crazy is that, you know what I'm saying, the dude was really up here crying about a girl that's not even his girl. That was never his girl.
I shouldn't be laughing. I just hate
That
that y'all fight. I don't like that.
Now I wasn't fighting. I was chilling. He was the one who was upset and mad and everything. You know what I'm saying?
What's up, Ryan?
Hey Ryan, what's so
Shit,
beautiful?
fucking put the link.
Yeah, it was crazy in the chat last night. They say she dropped the chickens and got with them brothers. I said, oh shit, that's what's up.
I get with a brother that speaks Spanish. I go even less. I just like my black men to be enslaved by the Spaniards. That's all. Sorry, y'all. I know it's gonna go up, but still, they
What?
still black.
That ain't sound right at all, Lena.
That was
I do.
crazy. I like my
I know.
Yeah,
Hold
Charlton
on.
was up here last night.
Wait a
the white
second.
man so fresh and them do it
I
right.
had okay, Lena. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Can you do that?
Mm-hmm.
Can you do that? That was on the screen.
But
You can't see the screen.
pause.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Dale, put that mug back up. Who is Buddy in the back?
Shit, I forgot what movie that was.
No, I said Buddy in the back.
Oh, that's the Elbow dude. Yeah, I don't have the tolerance for him right now.
Uh,
Yeah. Yeah. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, Taz. But the reason why I had said it because he mentioned that thing when he was like, I had said something about Black Americans, and I was like, yo, wasn't he the one who came up here that day and he was talking about how you doing crack and you got European ancestry and X, Y, and Z. That's why I had brought that up.
Yeah, I heard all that back and
Yeah.
forth shit. I don't, like I
Yeah.
say, man, I think some of that shit get lame. Like, so, it's like, oh, ask him what he said about Black Americans. And it's like there's a lot going on. But like I say, I done seen YouTube fights happen a million times. I don't know what's true and I don't care. You know what I'm saying? It's to be honest. I mean, I don't get too deep into that shit for real. It's just, it's YouTube shit, my nigga. Like, ain't no telling how much of that shit fake as hell, true.
You,
I ain't finna do no research to find out.
have you seen the police on YouTube on the
No.
live stream?
The police.
Tad.
What you
Yeah.
what you
Like
talking about?
like like somebody in the camera, they doing the show, they there, no AI, nothing. And then bam, cuffs and everything. You ain't never seen that?
Not that I could think of.
Really?
Nigga Taz said the police. Wait, what you mean?
Like where the fuck you live at, bro? Like,
man, people be getting swatted.
oh
Nah,
yeah,
I ain't
Seen
even
them
talking about
joints
that.
happen
I'm talking
before.
about shit, no SWAT shit.
I done seen swatted ones, but not just
Yeah,
that.
I think I was on a SWAT one time, like right around the pandemic.
Hey, who is Black Light? I'm not
Yo,
no
y'all gotta
problem.
excuse me.
Well, I gotta say, so I have to clear this up.
Y'all gotta
Uh,
excuse me if I'm dragging people by their edges. I'm just tired
Whoa.
of this bullshit.
Bro, that's some woman shit. What the fuck are you
Hold
doing?
on. That's what I'm saying, bro. What
Yo,
the fuck?
Yeah,
yo,
Hold
this
on,
nigga,
Savior,
let me see. Oh, wait, what? Damn.
Savior, where was you at last
It's
night?
been 5 minutes.
ain't got no edges.
This nigga talk about people
What?
edges. Fuck, come on there,
okay,
Samuel.
I'll say something real
I
quick.
knew you was petty, but that's
By the
petty.
edges of their head. Think about how painful that is. To snatch the nigga by the
Nah, that's
edges of their
petty,
head
bro.
and start
That's
dragging them.
petty, bro.
Yeah, I know I'm petty.
You going out bad. It sound like you doing something I know you don't be doing, bro. Cause you ain't gonna grab no man by his edges. Who edges you grabbing, Samuel?
No, exactly. But think about how painful it is.
Nigga tripping.
I know.
I ain't thinking about this shit. Cause I just can't keep picturing you doing this to no chick, bro. What are you talking
I
about?
can't think about nobody doing it to anybody, but just imagine being snatched by
How
your edges.
are we ever going to get past this? I can't do it. This is my first time ever. All the niggas I done been around.
I ain't never heard this one, dude. Never in my ever done have I heard pulling by the edges.
I just want to
And
Except
say
we
for
just
something.
supposed to blow through that like we running a stop sign in the country.
oh man.
Ain't no next topic, Ken. Come on, what the fuck? Supposed to talk about what? And I just sit up here, have my speakers on.
How bad these pseudos have been
Oh
getting
shit.
done.
Nah, Xavier, you ain't gonna get it. Oh shit,
How they've
Xavier.
been
Oh
reaching.
motivated.
Oh
How they've
man,
been reaching and
that's
Oh
trying.
extra
motherfucking
nasty work.
rotations.
Because I decided to just start sourcing up whenever
You
I can.
You made a decision?
Whenever I have the source information to combat these
Yeah,
Wannaboo lights and
yeah.
all these other, I'm just gonna start sourcing up.
Nah, bro, we ain't jumping back to that
Like,
subject that
yo,
fast. Nah,
yo,
bro.
hey, yo, it may not have sounded as the way I thought it would when him presented to me. You know, hey, that's it's
That motherfucker
done.
got that foot on the gas, boy. He said, fuck
It's done. But I'm just finna just body him. I'm just finna just Terrence
Oh,
Crawford. I'm just finna Terrence Crawford him. I'm just finna Bud Crawford him. I'm
That's
just
oh
extra.
gonna
man.
southpaw on him and
What's that white girl that was
just
doing UFC?
make him
You
feel a
sounded
thing
like her.
from the first round, from round one to the knockout.
Ronda,
If it
you was
go
on your
12,
Ronda last
they
night.
last 12, but they not gonna last.
Damn. I'm glad you just came in here, Dr. Mo. We got
Mm.
another patient.
Like for real, I
Was
ain't
Hey,
she in
gonna
the
lie.
chat
Xavier.
last night?
I don't know. Dr. Mo, was you up at 3 o'clock?
I went out about one. I tell you exactly what time I went out. 1:19.
Oh, you missed everything.
Yeah, I was out.
You missed every
Like
damn thing.
y'all don't understand the frustration and the misconceptions with history and all the historical evidence that I have to show that these
You
cats
don't understand.
aren't
Gabriel,
who they claim.
Gabriel, we out for history, man. Dude gone.
You
Yeah, he
don't.
gone. Yeah, we
You
out
don't.
for that.
You don't
I understand.
understand the frustration we got
Nigga
about
said he
this.
gone, Savior. He nigga Savior still on it. Like fuck it. This nigga believe in God.
What's up, Dr. Lamb?
Nigga Savior
Hold
said
on,
he
did she
believe in God.
respond?
You say
I think
what?
she missed it.
I don't think she was up last night because I ain't seen her in the chat.
What happened last night?
Savior, you act like you
Gabriel
don't.
missed it? God damn.
Savior
Oh yeah,
must.
you missed it last night, Savior.
Savior must have got.
God,
Hey, so me and Dale was talking, Marlon, and I told him, I said, the only thing, like, cause I wasn't even trying to be in the conversation. I just wanted to hear your perspective now, since I done got drugged in the shit. Cause
Yeah.
nigga was sure watching something else, I thought.
Mm.
But you ain't get a chance to talk last night.
Yeah, I
So
didn't. I didn't. Yeah, yeah, I know. Yeah, I was waiting for my interview for my little Vlad TV interview and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So
hey,
we,
there go your moment.
yeah, I could get y'all series of questions and shit together. You know
Oh,
what I'm
I got
saying?
some questions.
Yeah, 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 yeah. We could get to these questions and shit like that, and you know we're gonna make it real juicy, and you're gonna do the interview. We're gonna promote this.
Oh man, see, you know what? I think I need some help with these questions too, though. I think maybe we should do this a little later. We got to build this up.
Yeah, we gonna
We
yeah
got
we gonna we gonna collaborate, and you gonna we gonna put the questions together, and I'm gonna have the answers for the interview and everything.
Yeah. We gotta do it
What's
like
up,
that.
Roger?
Yeah.
Put a one in the chat if y'all want to see that shit though. What'd you say, Dale?
Uh, yeah, I don't think Dr. Lamb was on. She's not responding.
P Funk, you petty. Judah said he trying to see that shit. P Funk said
You
you ain't had
always
shit.
on people gossip shit.
P Funk said you ain't had shit to say when that nigga was up in Northern Bell put a one in the chat. Ryan put a one in the chat. Dr. Mo basically put a one in the chat because she said what happened. She don't even know. So
Yeah,
we gotta clue her in. Regular Joe put a two. That's because you already know your ass be in the chat. I ain't know what was going on. Shit, P Funk said no again. Uh, my brother 10 put zero in the chat. Rozzy said, "What's up, Marley?" But we're gonna make that shit shake though. So y'all be on the lookout for that shit. I might have to clue in some of the ladies because you know the ladies be having the questions. So
Mm-hmm.
might
Yeah,
have
yeah,
to.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, you got to get a lot of questions from the ladies too.
Hell yeah, cause I know they was in the chat going crazy. Nikki, hey, you get chat comments of the night, cause Nikki
Yeah,
was wild.
yeah, she was.
Nikki was wild, bro.
Yeah, she was. She was.
I had to tell Nikki, don't put me in that shit. Don't put me in that shit.
She had me rolling in the chat. She had me rolling in the chat. So I ain't go front.
Mm. Nikki had
So
everybody
did y'all?
rolling.
So did any of y'all catch the debate last night?
Yeah, nigga, you missed it.
You missed it.
Which one? I was watching. There was a couple debates going.
This nigga don't even know what we talk about. Go
We
by.
talk about the debate between who really him, Marley or damn, what's dude name? Hold on, cause I ain't trying to be disrespectful, but I don't. Oh, Achilles. Yeah,
Achilles Negus.
yeah.
Y'all crazy.
I ain't know, bro. Be like that though.
Yeah, there was other debates going.
yeah, he
They
did
was
Mm,
that
running.
shit before. Not with that subject matter though.
dude, he was on 20.
Ooh, Achilles.
Yes, bro. He would not breathe. I don't even think he was
I was
breathing.
rolling, bro. That motherfucker messed up somebody's name one time, and then he said, "Oh no, that's not his name." I mean,
Damn.
how the fuck he corrected himself,
Achilles was turned up like that.
Bro, he would turn.
man?
Hey, come
Is
on,
it up?
regular
Is it
Joe. We
up?
ain't putting no names in the chat,
Did
especially not that name.
he,
Come on, bro.
did
Cause,
he private it?
huh?
Did he private it? I think it was after 12 hours.
Yeah, I think it was definitely after 12. Most
That
definitely. It went up.
was a one time off.
One time only.
Damn.
Bro, that shit was crazy, Sabio. It's surprising you missed it. I think it was the
Yeah.
spirit of Sabio that took over them. Because it
You
went from
say
the
what?
chat to the panel.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think
He
somebody
was
said,
talking about
Mama said,
football. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mama.
it was more than 12 hours because I ain't gonna lie, I'm a sucker. I tried to watch it, but
Yeah. The part where he messed up. The part where he messed up the word, and then he went back and corrected it.
he said, "No, no, you understand what I'm saying, in it? Yo, I stab you and look in your eyes." I said, "Oh, nah, this is different."
This
I
different
said,
right here.
"Nah."
Achilles
That was
said some
wild.
shit like that. What?
Yes, bro. It was going down.
I want to look you in your eyes when I do it, Molly. Okay? I said, "Oh, Austin Powers is tweaking."
You think the UK ain't like that?
Oh, nah, I know what they do. I know
No, I'm
about
saying that's
Brixton.
what he was saying. That's what he was saying. Y'all think it's sweet.
Yeah,
He
but
was
just because a
going
nigga
in.
say that don't mean he active like that. I
I'm
ain't.
just saying he was rapping though. I was like, hold on, bro. And the one time I need a FBA on the panel, god damn, nigga did not have one.
He was in his bar. He had his bars. He had his bars
Hey,
going through his mind. He thought he was in the booth.
man, he tried to lace Marley boots, man. He tried to lace him, bro. He told that man to grab his genitals and
What?
man up.
Marley must have been dirty macking, man. I know he heard the voicemail. Marley was like, but I love
Nah,
you just
nah,
so much.
nah, nah,
I'm gonna
nah,
call
nah,
you
Hey,
anyways,
nah, fuck
babe.
that,
nah,
Judah. Did he?
nah.
Did he? Hold on. Fuck that, Judah. Did he
Marley hit her
say
with the
that?
Marvin's room.
Did he say that though, Judah? Didn't he say that shit? Don't try to act like I'm making that shit.
Nah, he ain't even say that though.
Yeah, he did tell that man to grab his,
Oh, that part,
and he
pause
said
now.
pause right after that shit. But he said it, dog. He was popping it. I
What
was like,
happened?
damn.
What even made it? Well, I mean, damn.
We can't say no names.
He said, "What made it say that shit?"
It's a long
I'm like, what
story.
even? Why did he even join the panel? Why he even join the panel?
It's a long
No, it
story.
was just them two. Yeah, it was all cage match.
A
Yeah,
cage?
Everybody got dropped
yeah.
to the back.
He
Who
was
the
he was he
psycho?
was
Cause
he
I'm
was
looking for
he was
you, bruv.
basically
I'm looking for
he was
you.
mad because he felt like I took his girl that wasn't his girl. Basically,
What?
yeah,
Yeah, Savior's here.
yeah, yeah. The chick wasn't claiming him. Like, you know what I'm saying? He had some type of imaginary imagination that, you know what I'm saying, they was together in a mind or whatever the case
Hold
is.
on,
And
Marley. You giving too much. You giving too
Imagine
much,
an
G.
imaginary chat girlfriend. It better not be no chat girlfriend.
some chat girlfriend. So yeah, bro. Like, yo, he
Hold
was
up,
hurt, bro.
hold up.
He was
No,
down and out.
I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, Savior. You going too far. You messing up my interview.
Nah, he crashed out, Savior. He
He
crashed
not
out.
over a chat girlfriend.
Yeah, yeah,
Over
yeah.
chat
Man, hold on.
girlfriend.
Y'all ain't finna do
Over
that.
and
Hey, that chat
hold
love
on,
get
We gotta get
real.
back to
Hold on.
Club Gold
hold on.
Mine.
I need to get a better understanding. Are you telling me this shit happened over an imaginary chat girlfriend?
Bruh, that chat
Yeah,
love
yeah.
get
He went,
real,
yo, bro.
bro.
I was chilling,
Hold
bro.
on. Do you guys talk outside of the YouTube chat?
Who?
Any of you guys?
He said
I
any of you guys.
mean, I spoke to dude like one time. You know, who you talking about? Like the girl? The
Yeah, like is there like some Facebook
Yeah.
chat, some texting, or
Yeah, yeah,
like
outside. Yeah,
with all of you?
not
Some?
all of us.
Man,
Nah.
this motherfucker
Hold
said,
on now.
"Oh,
Hold on, Savior. You
oh,
finna get
man.
muted. Hold on, Marty. You too. Marty.
Holy
Chill
crap!"
out, Marty.
That
Hold on,
motherfucker
Marty.
said,
You know what
"Everybody,
I'm
Yeah,
saying?
everybody in the house say,
Hold up,
yeah,
Marty. Hold up. Hold on,
yeah.
Savior. You should have been up last night, and you gonna have
Damn,
to
I wish
tune
I
in
was
for the
up
interview.
last night.
Yeah,
Cause
you
this
should have been up last night. Love should have brought your ass home. I don't know
That
what you
shit.
was out
Yeah,
here.
that shit was crazy, man. Yeah, nigga was really crashing out over. You know.
Man, y'all ain't gonna act like
"Oh."
that. That chat love get real. I don't look, y'all panel bougie. Y'all don't be up here
man,
trying to talk
chat
to no
love
chicks
get
here.
real. Chat
Shit.
love. We
Yeah, but
the real love is real, right?
but the hold on, but the thing is though that she was never claiming the dude.
Okay. Since you want to just go on and go ahead now, Marley, fuck it.
You know what I'm
All right.
saying?
Right. You
He
want to
was,
go.
yeah, she was.
You want to throw left hooks. You want to throw
No,
left hooks.
I'm just putting out. Listen, I'm just putting out the facts, bro. You know what I'm saying? She
Throw
was
left
never
hooks
with the
for no
dude.
reason. Ugh.
Never claiming the dude. You know what I'm saying? And you know he had in his mind basically like they was together.
Now
And
you hitting below the belt.
I'm not hitting.
He
Right.
already hit him.
So
He
This is
already
what.
on his knee.
Oh,
He already on the knee. You gonna hit him while he on the knee. You gonna lose
nah,
a point
nah.
and you win
But
in the
this,
fight. You gonna lose a point when you win in the fight.
yo,
come
hold
on,
on.
Come on,
man.
Listen. Nah, bro.
now Marley fighting
Y'all
crazy,
gotta
right?
listen, bro. He was under the impression that Shorty You know what I'm saying? Shorty just wanted to be cool with him and shit like that. But he wanted it to be more than what it actually. As a matter of
See,
fact, he was
look,
trying.
he's fighting dirty. He didn't already hit him below the belt. He done lost
Yeah.
the point. Now he
Yo,
waiting
the
till
way,
he get up.
the way how dude was acting like if he
Referee helping
smashed,
him up.
like if
Marty still
he was,
punching.
yo, he was acting
Bam!
like
Take
he was
this.
acting like he smashed and he know what her pussy feel like and everything like
Oh,
that.
hold on, Marley.
He never even smashed.
Hold on, Marley. Hell
All right,
no,
good.
Marley.
Marley
Oh,
Hold on,
man.
hold on,
dirty
hold on,
right
hold
now,
on, hold
yo.
on.
He fighting dirty. He
What you
didn't beat
wanted to say last
nobody
night?
to
Hold
fight
on, but
after he
this is
Hold
what I
on,
this is
Marley.
what I was
Hold
trying to hold
on.
on. This is what I
after
was
he
wait, hold
Time
won.
on.
out.
Hold on,
Time
no,
out.
no,
Marty
no. Yeah.
threw the
See,
fight
Time out.
hold on,
after
hold on.
he
Time
See,
won.
out,
y'all cutting
Marley.
me off now. Like y'all doing what
Time
he was
out,
doing
Marley.
Wait
last
a
night.
minute.
Come on.
Time
Wait a
Come
out,
on.
minute.
Marley.
Wait a minute. This
Hold
ain't
on.
last night,
This
though.
a
I mean,
different
damn.
panel. This a
You told
different
me to
panel.
chill out.
I
You
know,
gotta
but
understand the venue.
I
You
know,
at
but
the
y'all
MGM.
gotta let me hold on. Y'all gotta let me get it off. Y'all gotta let me get it off. Y'all
Hold
gotta
Nah,
on,
we ain't
hold
gonna do
on.
that right now.
Pause.
Come on, Marty, chill
Pause.
out. You
But
won.
Damn, that shit
Don't
we
was
gonna
do
last
let
this
you.
I
night,
know,
bro.
after you won.
I know Savior I won. I know I won. That's how I was chilling last night.
Don't
You know what I'm
throw the
saying?
fight.
You gotta be
Don't throw the
graceful, man.
fight.
You gotta be
Don't
graceful.
throw the fight after you won, yo.
All
Right?
right,
Come
all right,
on, there,
Marty
all
Marley.
right,
lost
cool.
2 points.
All right.
All
So
right,
Give
all right.
him back.
since you
Like,
want to go
don't
on
give
and
him
pop
any
the
more.
interview off, hold on, Sabio. Since you, cause I'm gonna need your help. But since you want to go on and pop the interview off, we're gonna give a little taste right now. But you can't be running on with your answers though. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna need you to try to be concise, okay? Because I know you detailed and all. But
Yeah.
so when he was like, you be
I
looking
wasn't
sad
expecting all that
on
shit.
the days when she don't speak to you in the chat, was that real?
Huh, nigga, do you think that's real, Goldmine?
I'm shit. I be out the loop sometimes.
This
You
nigga,
feel me?
man, this nigga here, son. Nigga, do you think that this nigga is me? Do you think that shit was really true?
I just want to give you a chance to answer that shit.
Nigga,
Cause you,
hell no. Nigga, that was him projecting, bro. That's how he was. He didn't want her to talk to me. You know what I'm saying? Because he was intimidated by me, I guess. You know what I'm saying? According to, this is what I was hearing from the individuals.
Y'all better
She
not
didn't.
wind up like no Romeo and Juliet in this
Y'all
bullshit.
can't, y'all can't see the date on that?
Yeah,
nah,
we
we
can see.
can't
Yeah, nah,
see it, dude.
Let's do the date. Let's do the date. Let's do it like that, Achilles. Gold mine. Let's set up a date.
All right.
Yeah, because I gotta go take care of these clients right now.
Oh, you do? Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, I got 2 clients left, so I'm gonna come back.
All right, you got my contact.
Yeah,
We'll right.
yeah, all right.
Can you see that,
We can't see the date on
Morgan
there, dude.
Bell? Morgan Bell, she said she got it on her big screen.
We can't see the date though. What's the date?
It's on his chest, I think. You might not be able to see
Yeah.
it on the phone, though. It's gonna be, let's see, because it's out of focus when I get closer. Might be able to get that in there. Okay, can you see it now? Oh, hold on. I think I can get it. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Get back into some old hobbies.
That shit was crazy.
Yeah, 'cause that shit ain't gonna never end.
That nigga Taz came in hot though.
Yeah, you know what's going on.
Taz like, man, don't put me in that shit. Everybody was saying that last night. Don't put me in that shit. Yeah, what year is it, Dale?
We gonna find out.
Nah, you petty. You petty too.
I'm
I see the
petty.
petty bug is going around. I see the petty bug is going around.
That is true. That's true. On this one. Just on this one.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That man outside there,
Who?
take a wild guess.
killing the chat.
What'd you say,
What
Xavier?
the hell is going on in these YouTube chats today?
Damn, you still ain't gay.
Hold on.
The man outside Northern Bend.
What's on the license plate of the car? Begin with a J.
Begin with an A.
Nah. I know you talking about. I'm talking
Huh?
about Jody. Shit.
It's Jody, all right. You got that right. Jody outside.
Crazy.
Jody outside. Hey, 504, you ain't shit.
Right, 504. P Funk ain't shit either. I heard you was looking for me. You stupid.
504, you shit.
Y'all stupid as shit. Jack stupid.
All right, let me see when we get the date.
I can't stand the chat, bro. Damn.
Sometimes I can't either. Like, leave these niggas
19.
alone. Let the chat do.
Damn,
They
I
be in
can't
their
see that
own
shit.
world.
You ain't shit, Dave. My eyes hurt.
Hell, my eyes will have to be blurry to see
They
that
said you
shit.
got a
I'll
World
have
War
to have
II
on some.
pendant.
That's correct.
1966, 1766.
Uh-uh.
I can't tell, bro.
I should have wiped that car. Hold on. It's a feature on the camera. That either.
Is that 1961? Yeah.
All I see is
Right
a
over
blur.
there.
Is that 1961?
That's what I can see.
It look like a 4.
The
It is
One
before.
4 1941.
1941.
1941.
Yeah.
We got that shit.
So is it worth 1 cent?
I don't know.
Nope.
My eyes are pretty good if I actually try to focus. But
No, I
Yeah.
think it was the camera. It wasn't your eye. We still got 20/20 vision.
Nah, he's still blind as a bat.
no, I still got 2020.
Yeah, I thought the chat was gonna get it first, but they put it because the chat could blow it up.
They said that penny was in the movie Descendants.
Yeah.
They ain't shit. They ain't shit.
So since y'all didn't get the penny, no,
Yeah.
I ain't wipe it off. I just got it.
Judah ain't
Let me
shit.
see. It was in the parking lot of a bank.
Dev done hit a lick on y'all ass.
Shit, I was looking for this.
Damn, Sabio, you fell asleep when everything popped off.
Yeah, man.
I remember I
I
used to
be
have that
doing a
kind of
lot of
time.
shit.
I used to.
How much is it worth in 2025? Chat? I get the right answer on that.
Yeah, see if they know. You know Judah don't know.
Hmm?
He gonna say tie that shit. He gonna say give it up for a tie
Yeah.
or
Hey,
offer.
Keely, you ain't slick. You trying to come over and see somebody talking about you. Keely?
$15.
Keely, it's Mother's Day. I'm gonna tell you like somebody mama would say, you showed your ass last night. I hope you in a better mood today. hope you in a better mood today, my G.
Who you talking about, Joe? Who emailed you?
Don't pay Joe no attention.
Mhm.
Don't pay Joe no attention. Joe ain't got no sense. Them niggas still talking about last night.
Man,
Joe ain't shit. Ah, shit. Hey, Dave, I gotta charge my phone up for a few in a second, man.
All right,
it's
you
gonna
good,
be
man.
Man, he said somebody
so
emailed him.
bad. Yo, Taz, you there?
Taz had to take his inhaler.
You stupid.
Nigga, fuck you. What up?
So, if you remember that conversation on race we were having yesterday and the other day, right?
Yeah, somewhat.
All right. So, if you remember, I showed a source that shows some things that I I say people have overlooked, right? What if I can show a source from a whole different scholar saying the same things but saying it differently, using different sources and some of the same sources and coming to the same conclusion that we're looking at this concept we call race short-sightedly.
I'm gonna be real with you, fam. I got lost at haplogroup A, okay, at the first back migration. So I
Yeah,
just be listening.
yeah,
You know what I'm
y'all
saying?
say the penny worth for 30 cents. Nah, that ain't right.
I'm
So
not one of those who gonna sit here and pretend like I get all that shit. Like that is not some shit I've studied. I hear y'all. I ain't interested. You know what I'm saying? So like I'm listening.
right, yeah, right.
I ain't really hearing what's, you know what I'm saying, what's needed for me to really tune in. Like, damn, I want to study that. Like, nah, I don't.
Mine wouldn't have to do anything with haplogroup. It'll have to do with literature and words and ideals and characteristics that were placed on groups of people by people that was doing something different, writing than some other peoples in other places. And this literature is what's being used to shape the Western world. Do you understand that?
Yeah, I understand that, sure.
So, so, so at that point, if this literature and these ideals, like like the word black, if they have this ideal from the second century that it has a negative connotation, even though some people may have stories of certain Greeks and certain people writing about Ethiopians and certain Africans being good or having the best lands or this or that. The main connotation, the overall connotation is negative. It's connected with devil, evil, dirty, unclean. These are the ideals that are being pushed forth in the literature, and there's no literature coming from Africa per se to combat this Arabic and Latin literature that is being and Greek literature that is being promoted.
Oh, you talking about
Who
the Afro-Asiatic shit.
Nah, it's because the Afro-Asiatic combines.
Yeah, because see, I don't, like I say, fam, like when niggas start talking about back migrations into the
Nah,
Levant.
this not about back migrations, bro.
Again, I'm telling you, it all starts to sound the same. That's why I said which conversation are you specifically referring to? because they all start to sound the same at some point.
I'm referring to the race conversation specifically. Nothing about back migration, about how this idea of race.
Oh, you talking about from Psycho Channel, but the day before.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So when you start taking all these things into consideration and his history, you have to start looking at the patterns and the ideals that were placed on people that was outside this area where this literature was being produced. So if your ancestors are in Central and West Africa and they have this myth that leads their thinking, and there's no literature coming from Africa to combat that negative thinking, where does racism actually stem from? Race and racism stem from? It goes back to those people that was using these ideals, your land, and things like that to say these characteristics make you up. You feel me? Make up your group, your tribe, your ethnicity, your race.
Yeah. Just in case somebody was wondering, did it have the building on the back? No. Because somebody said it was fake.
That's an old ass penny.
He said that's an old ass penny. Got the Latin, the top of it is in Latin. But y'all can get a picture of it. So that's not AI. That's not a picture. That is the real deal. So I used to collect coins when I was little.
Probably.
Huh?
Oh shit, let me mute up. My bad. I was talking to my son, bro. My fault.
Oh, okay. My bad. Let's see.
Yeah, you know.
That's the copper penny, Biasa. It's real copper, I think.
People think I'm one track, Dad.
No, it's all good.
Let them know that I have a wide range of things that I study. And race is one thing that I actually enjoy studying. This concept of race and racism, its development, its transitions, and how it impacts us today. And how, if we're going to use the word race, how we have to actually stop only using the pseudoscientific standpoint or lens of it. The ideals that popped up during the so-called Enlightenment area or the Renaissance and Enlightenment area times. Like, I know a lot of people aren't hip or, familiar with some of the readings that the scholars, and there's current scholars that are saying the same things that I'm saying. I got papers that are saying, where scholars are saying exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think we cool on the Hebrew Israelite situation. Oh boy, he been gone. All right, let's see. I thought somebody else came up in the back, but I guess they come back. All right, y'all keep posting the link in the chat. Y'all say it's worth between 5 and 29 cents. Somebody said 30 cents. Yeah, that's not correct. Wall Street must be off. He definitely would have commented on that. Since everybody else showed dollar bills, most people on the internet they show dollar bills. I don't have to show dollar bills. Samuel say he nail that topic to the cross. My flashlight uses the same USB plug. I got a USB flashlight that I use for other things. So apologize for the lighting and focus. Quite set up to display World War II artifacts. Just yet. Aristotle. Okay. Oh yeah. He wanted to be a scientist. Why are they showing coins? Um, I used to collect coins when I was in was it fourth grade? Yeah. I had a
Yo,
1904.
that is such
Go ahead.
that is such a fallacious statement that Sabio wants to be a scientist. Like, when do I present scientific anything? Like, what I'm showing and talking about is history. I'm not using anything scientific. All my writings are historical writings. Yeah, what the ancient Greeks, like he just said, Aristotle, as Vyasa just mentioned in the chat, racism. There's ancient writings in Aristotle. I'm aware of this. I have writings from those times. I've referenced them. This has nothing to do with me wanting to be a scientist. This just has everything with me being a historian, loving history, and wanting to find historical antecedents to things that impacts us. If you want to learn, listen sometimes. Like, this has nothing to do with me being a scientist. When I argue science, it's about the evolution. That's as far as my science really goes. And I talk about chromosomes and shit. Huh? I'm not up here talking about physics and nuclear science and all that shit that Q be going and identity be going into. I be listening when they be going into that shit. That shit is impressive to me.
What's up, Truth?
And again, for the trolls in the chat like trifling, if you have something to offer, bring it. Other than trollism, I understand that you're impressed with my lisp. You enjoy listening to my lisp. But if you have something to teach me, I'm willing to learn from you. Now, again, you can sit in the chat and be a learner and actually learn from some of the things that I present, because these aren't my thoughts. or my ideals. These come from people that I study. Now, either you can go listen and learn or troll and be a troll and an idiot. That's on you. Don't blame it on me, though. And be mad because you don't do the studying, nigga. Well, you're here and I'm on a panel. And a lot of the shit that I do, I can source and back up. Unlike the other cats that you support, like the Madummies and shit. Now what? Now go sit in your corner and be the troll that you've always been and think about your life.
When is Kumbaya hour? Since I think we had early morning offering. Man, was Ebony in the chat last night? No, she ain't miss. Oh, Truth missed it. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't a lot of people last night. Yeah, yesterday was kind of wild all day. Oh, the air out. Marley got aired out by Keely niggas for 5 hours straight with no commercial breaks at the highest volume.
All these cats sitting in the chat acting like they got the intelligence. Should get annoying. If you got the intelligence, prove it. Stop sitting in the chat typing.
Oh, you
Challenging the
heard
person.
some of it?
No, it just gets annoying, Dad.
No, I was
I don't debate,
talking to chat.
but yeah,
I
I
was
got the
talking to
sources
Ebony.
to debate. If I want to debate, I got the sources to debate. I don't have to debate. I don't want to debate. I choose not to debate. I've been offered to debate by a lot of people got debate channels. The majority of them. I've been invited to debate on Sonetta's platform long time ago. Said no.
He said celebrities can't help black communities. Most of the sponsors benefit from gentrification and redlining. Sponsors? I don't know.
If I want to get paid for my information, I go teach in the school. The hell? I'm not gonna sit on YouTube in a debate with a believer for. All he got to do is have a better looking presentation and ask the right question, and I can lose the debate. I wish I would. And so my intelligence like that. I did it once. Learned my lesson from that one experience because I drug him. But I lost because it was a panel full of Christians and Hebrew Israelites. I learned then. It ain't about your information. It's about how pretty it is and how you can make the crowd feel.
So the full moon is tomorrow night. It will be the flower moon for all you astrological enthusiasts.
They don't know what the flower moon is.
Flower. This is somebody else's specialty. All right, we're going to get the formal root, if you will.
So there was something said earlier, and I think we have to start admitting this. We are the most imaginative people on the planet. We will take other people's stories and flip them any way. We can make anything sound plausible. The flat earth, DNA not been. We are imaginative as shit. Our imaginations control everything that we do as people.
Nah, Price, I'm finna get in there. Hold on, give me a second.
Even when it comes to astrology
Mhm.
with the flower moon, people may not even know what the flower moon is, Dev.
No, we're
I'm
gonna
not
get to the
even
bottom of it.
100% familiar with it. I heard of it, but
No, it's cool. Yeah, good.
I'm not, I can't recite and tell you what it means. I know it, but they will take that shit and attach it to some shit with their imaginations. Shit is crazy.
Nah, it ain't got nothing to do with special
They will
powers.
they will attach it to it somehow though. They will find a way to attach it
hmm
with their
If you
imagination.
if you look dead into the flower moon for 1 hour straight, you will have powers like a god. You will be able to levitate and become stronger.
You say what?
You will have special powers. You will be able to levitate. You would be able to
If
turn wine into water, water into wine, or some shit.
during the flower moon, that's what's supposed to happen.
No, I was asking, what is the pseudo thing for
Some shit
the
like
flower
that.
moon?
Some shit like
Oh,
that.
oh, oh, oh.
Spirits come out the ground.
Yeah.
You get closer to God. They can
Closer?
attach any type. We are look. Come on, Dad. We are imaginative as shit.
Oh, I thought it made. I was gonna say
We are
the
the only.
flowers get special powers, and then if you eat a vegetable, so a certain like sea moss or something like that, you'll be able to have superhero powers like that.
Some shit, some weird shit
Yeah,
for a day, for a few hours or something.
yeah. You got to do it.
You closer to you gotta do it you gotta
Yeah.
do it during the flower moon and shit.
Right, right, right.
Right when it happens and shit. Like we are imaginative as hell.
Yeah.
We can make some shit up off
No,
the
not
spot.
Roberta Flack, Ebony. Not no, not that song. My dumb ass used to think that I'd be able to lift 200 pounds if I ate a bowl of spinach.
There you go. There you
Yeah.
go. There would be imagination. Just like from watching Popeye. If you ate the spinach, you get strong enough to go beat up bullies if heavier weights.
My dumb
You
ass
get
actually
lighter
did the
weight.
shit. I did the shit for real before a fight and lost.
There you go.
Yep.
See?
Got my ass broke the fuck off. He damn near beat that spinach out of me. My dumb ass.
Thinking you Papa. There go
Yeah.
our imaginations.
I damn sure did that shit.
These niggas don't
I think
even
that
be
what
off
made
the
me hate
shroom.
spinach. Yeah,
Hold on,
that's what made me hate spinach. Cause
hold on,
the motherfucker didn't make me strong like that goddamn white man. Go
hold
ahead,
on,
man.
Dorian. These niggas don't even be off the shrooms though. And their imaginations be running wild. I can understand if you high off of shrooms. These niggas don't be off of shrooms. With their imaginations and they making up, we forgot our history, we lost, we abo, we moored, we this. Nigga, the imaginations is wild, bro. We might as well be from Narnia, truth. Why can't we be from Narnia at this point? Why can't we be orcs from the land from the Lord of the Rings? The people of Sauron. Sauron's people that was made in a pit. They black. Come on, let's play game. Y'all want to play? Y'all, let's get imaginative. What, Judy? You scared to hit the link? You talking shit in the chat? Come on, hit the link. I'm just saying, y'all want to get imaginative? Let's get imaginative. We the orcs. We Sauron's children. We fighting to make sure the white people don't get the ring. We got to get the ring. Yeah, I know. You good. Your imagination. Exactly. I'm a saying from Planet Vegeta. Exactly. Let's play these games. I know you good. Exactly. You a Klingon, P-Funk. I feel right. Nobody really want to. Their imaginations are wild. And we supposed to play their games with them.
We wrong for not going along with the shit.
There
There's
you
something
go,
wrong with us.
Ebony Knowledge. You a Vulcan. Right. Exactly. Let's go. They want to play these
Hopkins
games.
medicine. That's your shroom argument.
I ain't even mad at you for taking shrooms, true. I ain't even arguing it. I'm just saying these niggas don't even be off of that. And they be all in Alice in Wonderland and shit. The hell? And I'm supposed to play with Alice in Wonderland stories. One of these niggas a Cheshire cat then. The fuck? Shit, goofy.
Okay.
We can play that game, but they won't play my game. Make it make sense. I did. That's why I'm sitting up here like I'm Goku. Black Rose Goku. Untouchable. Now tell them to come fade me. Y'all done been
Expand.
played by Beerus and all them. Let's go. Weeks, all them. Let's go. I'm untouchable. I'm like Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm like Yusuke. After he done been through all the battle he's went through on Yu Yu Hakusho. Come fade me. Afro, you want it. None of them want it. All they gonna do is talk about my voice. Then I'm arguing, I'm yelling and screaming when they doing it. Go ahead. Bring some information to shut down the information I got for y'all. I'm sitting over here with the spirit bomb.
Okay, so this is what flower moon. We y'all supposed to go along with it. So let's see. Just pick up any astrology publications that y'all like, your favorite. I'm not sure if there's an. Is there an astrology certification board? Since it's all pseudo.
You say what?
Is there an official astrology certification board for the zodiac sign? That's what I'm about to get into with the
I
flower
don't
moon.
know. I haven't seen an astrology certification board. I've seen an
Oh,
astronomy board.
okay. So tomorrow at 9:08 New York City time, Scorpio will be ruled by Pluto. It is the planet of death, rebirth, and subconsciousness, basically. It is a ritual that's supposed to be practiced in witchcraft. So you will see uh, different energies from the flower moon include creativity, celebrations, blooming, beauty, joy, playfulness, abundance, growth, and last but not least, boot knocking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I'm using another word, but that is on there. It says passion. But those supposed to represent the flower moon. Yeah. So in English, if you and your mate get together right at that exact time and produce conception of a child while y'all are knocking boots, they will grow up and either be very rich, very powerful. They will have some sort of magical
There we go.
about
There go that imagination.
yeah. They're gonna
There go
grow up.
that
They're gonna own,
imagination.
they're gonna own towns. They're gonna have their own business. They're gonna get straight A's in neurological brain surgery class. you
There go
know,
that imagination.
they're gonna win a Pulitzer Prize. You know,
And that's
Yo, ch-
exactly and that's
yeah,
exactly what I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah,
Our imaginations allowed us to put things and write and start making these claims with astrology based off of phases of stars and moons over time.
yeah. That's what flower mean, pray. Yeah, you must not be from the South. Israelite boots and sex have always gone together. Unless you're
Shit crazy.
bougie or yeah.
Shit crazy. The way our imaginations work, try to work together and fuse with nature and things like that, and then add spirits and other types of elements to help the mind cope, to help the brain cope with reality. Like,
Wait a second. Uh, you never seen a woman with heels on in bed? Them they got the same bottoms as those boots. That's crazy. I didn't know you never actually seen it. My bad. I'm displaying some things that don't get practiced no more. All right, go ahead.
yeah, it's like I'm saying, it's crazy because people don't really be paying attention to to how our brains have to operate and have been formulated, even though they still have these primitive structures. They've
Primitive?
evolved. Yeah, like the
Oh,
like the old part, like the oldest part of the brain. You remember I showed that the oldest part of the brain is the brain stem, I think.
yeah, we went through that.
So think about it. So if we have these old structures of the brain, and all the brain has done, and all we've done is evolve, then what has happened? The things that our ancestors saw, believed, encountered, they've been able to cope with, deal with, control, and there's been some things that we've incorporated that has helped us transition to where we are today. So it goes back to the imagination. The
Mhm.
imagination is another thing that helped us evolve. Weaponry to defend ourselves against animals and other peoples. Just think about how these things helped us evolve and be where we are today. We went from bows and arrows to guns, tanks, jets.
Mhm.
We went from spears and swords and rocks and um slingshots and hammers and javelins
Yeah.
to what we had. Like, people aren't really paying attention to history and how we've evolved, how we're not using those ancient weapons that helped empires form themselves today. And the ones that are what? Being taken over and colonized.
King of Kapala. Man, ain't
So
nobody trying
join
to
the
hear that
panel,
shit.
Stripe.
And you
Let's
don't
get her
give two
started.
shits. You don't give two shits how big she is. You're still going to be able to complete your task. You only say that shit when you don't want to be embarrassed.
Yo, AR. Come defeat what, because I'm not condemning people's imaginations at all. I'm saying don't let your imagination become your belief, to where your belief overrides reality. The hell? There's a big difference. Make that separation, or are you slow? Like a lot of other people that think they want some smoke. I have an imagination too. I play video games. I watch cartoons. I have an imagination. I watch movies, but I know how to separate those things from reality. I don't be up here playing Grand Theft Auto and then go outside try to replay Grand Theft Auto. Come on, play. Get real. Are you going to sit in the chat and challenge me, or are you going to join the channel? Because I want all the smoke from anybody that think they got it. I don't like being in an echo chamber.
Shit. All right, hold on. I'm
Now
getting
what?
y'all a link.
Trifling, you think you there?
Let's
Any of
see.
y'all think y'all there? Let's go. I want y'all to know that's your imagination, though.
How can I paste this? Oh,
Shots.
well, it must be the browser. Okay, so there go the link. Uh, give you the best locations to watch. The flower moon, full moon tomorrow night. Flower moon. You're gonna get juiced up. Uh, and once you get in position at the right exact time, depending on your time zone, like I said, 9:08 New York City time, I think, uh, you can either produce or become a magic nigga. Straight
Let's
like
go.
that.
Let's see how many niggas become magic niggas, Dad.
You'll be able to levitate. You'll be able to have money drawn to you out of thin air. You ain't gotta do no work. All your needs. All you gotta do is just lay on your ass, and because you was in tune with with the flower moon,
Flower moon.
you're
Let's
gonna be
get
able to
it.
live forever. Yeah,
Let's
you ain't
go.
gonna
You're
never
gonna live
die.
forever. It's gonna be rainbows with pot of gold only you can
hmm
find. Let's
hmm
go.
Okay, on a real note, they did uh, the Journal of American Medical Association, JAMA, did release a report in terms of where you were born and how long you're gonna live for real.
Mm.
No joke. Check it out. The title is hold on one second.
No, rest.
So it turns out in the 20th century, because they did multiple studies over decades of time, if you lived in the states of California and the states of New York, if you were born in those states, spent most of your life in those states, you lived on the upper end of the life expectancy, depending on if you were a man or a woman, if you was black, Latino, you're eccentric white, whatever. And so the average ages in those two places hover around the 70-year-old mark. Um, the places that scored low, like the bottom 3%, yes, it was Mississippi, Alabama, and Kentucky. Florida was kind of in the middle. We didn't really have much data for places like Montana and the Dakotas because it's kind of desolate out there. But depending on where you was born, basically depended on what you ate, uh, how much clothes you had on, how much clothes you didn't have on, how far you was going back and forth to school, um, the products that you bought at the store that wasn't sold, and let's say shit that's sold in the Carolinas is not sold in Minnesota, like that. So it might be a hair care product, shampoo, and let's see. I'm trying to get the official name of the study real quick. I had to switch devices, but and then I got another. Uh, I got a taste test results. So everybody keep talking about Biden and Trump are old. Did you know the average life expectancy in the United States for men, for women, is 84.5 years old, and for men, it's 80. Let's see. I gotta do this on here. If you eat pork chops, pork ribs, and ham, will you live as long? Like that. Let's see. Might go out. Okay, my bad. I might have been StreamYard. All right, so I posted the link to the study in the chat. I've been outside. Is Truth still here? Cow liver. Shout out to Brazilian for the 10 memberships. Oh, okay. Let's see. So I kind of think I'm gonna restart a hobby that I had when I was in the fourth grade. And I ran up on some. Shit, I think it was Wednesday or Thursday last week.
Your was good.
Damn, boy, what you had? Give me some of that, boy. Give me the rest of that. Hell, shit.
Was good.
What's good, yo? Just in time, too. So, yeah, everybody on commercial break, man. We did all the intros. But I think Q missed. I think Q missed it too.
What intros?
No, the Marley air out last night.
Who got it out?
Marley,
By who?
Akili niggas.
Akili it out. Oh, that's what you was hearing?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, somebody told me 2 days like yeah, it was crazy.
they saw it. Whoever telling you.
Yeah, Dot told me.
Oh, okay. Goldmine said he gonna do it on his channel. The response, and he didn't get a chance to talk. I told him you don't need to do it over here right now. So I
I
didn't
mean,
want to let it.
good. I mean,
Yeah,
good if you need to. That's gold mine. He gotta get it off his chest. He can get it off his
yeah,
chest.
yeah.
Damn though.
Okay.
What happened?
Yeah, the shit went left, boy. It was in the chat for a minute, and then shit, that shit just went. Shit, it was no direction. It was no control. He put everybody in the back. Psycho put everybody in the back, and it was up.
Oh, it was a 1-on-1?
Yeah, like that. No
Wow.
commercial, bro. So I know the lighting's a little bit off, but that is a real night, huh?
They was going for like 2 hours.
Longer than that. I fell asleep. It's after 12 hours, so he didn't get it. He didn't record.
Y'all lose.
Yeah.
Damn, though, Gina.
Yeah, I just probably got to fix my camera settings because it ain't focusing.
Anybody want to look at no damn penny, Dev?
Let's see.
Yeah, but
And yes,
oh,
that's a
I'm talking
real,
right now. Anybody give a damn
huh?
about your penny collection, man?
No, they still looking it up. So they said 5 to 29 cents. It's worth more than that. That's a World War II. That's 1941. Let's see who in the back. Oh, that's Sabio coming back.
Come on today. Yeah. What up, Q Dog?
Probably. What up, Savio? You gonna crash out today, son? You was crashing
You
out
know.
yesterday.
Yeah, no crash outs. I'm gonna do it intellectually. I'm looking for intellectual smoke right now. No, everybody's scared though. They think I'm gonna crash out. No, I just want them to show me.
He
I just
said that
want them
thing
to
you
show me.
crash out.
Yeah, I just want them to show me how I'm saying our imaginations aren't to be used. Because I'm not saying that. I'm saying our imaginations shouldn't re- shouldn't replace reality. You feel me? We can be imaginative, but when does our imaginations stop? And when does reality actually become reality? That's all. So if any of them want to show me where the reality of any of their claims are actual, who says Pan Africanism is dead, we not Africans or whatever. Show me the information because all I got is information. I will let you present your stats because I don't debate. I teach. Debates aren't teaching situations. Debates are to be judged by those who think you won by your presentation, your decorum, um, your rhetoric, your charisma, and shit like that. I ain't nah. I'ma just start presenting the sources as best as I can for all the things that I stand on. And if anybody want it, they're gonna have to present sources equal or better than the ones that I stand on. And we can go from there. And I will learn from you and you can learn from me. Now, if anybody want it, let's get it.
Somebody else been trying to find a victim for an hour.
Nobody wants it because
No.
all they gonna do is gaslight the whole conversation. They're gonna ask me a bunch of questions to see how I feel about what I've presented and not address what I present as Akan did. You see what Akani did? What I presented, he didn't address. When I presented the stuff about Musar literature and them having a Judeo-Spanish language and a culture that go through empires
Oh,
that traces up to the 20th century, he didn't address it because they can't. So no one's going to address anything that I present when it comes to our history here in the Americas, the slave trade, them wanting to be aboriginals. I got the information on anything they want to address.
it's Q. You there?
Yeah.
You get a cash out from regular Joe?
Earlier, yeah,
Oh,
somebody got
okay.
right.
Yeah, Samuel and the Hebrew Israelite dude.
Only kill grown man's dreams like yours, AR.
But Sabio, man, you be really wilding though, bro. You got, you know what I'm saying? You got record, you know what I mean? It ain't oh you. I know you say you're an anti-theist, and that means that you hate religion. But I mean, is it
No, it's
really
not
that
hate.
serious?
I fight. It's
I
not
know,
hate.
but
I
it's
fight.
fight and hate,
have a
whatever word you want to call it. I know you do it. Do you have to fight every single time? And is there, you know what I mean? Is there a moment of like, you know what? I ain't gotta shoot this nigga this time.
Sometimes there is. Sometimes. And it just all depends on how I'm listening to the conversation. And that day, as I explained to everybody then,
You
I
can listen a
joined.
certain way.
No, I joined at a certain time, Dev. So
Oh,
what I heard had gave me a mindset. Remember, I said that I had already had an interaction with Jose Cantu from a previous show.
no. Well, he talking about it in general. I don't know. Was you here yesterday, Q? I think you know. Q was here. He wasn't here.
I don't that because that I did go off.
Pin the link up when you get a chance, man.
I did.
And yeah, where we at?
Yeah,
Oh, you got it.
we got like 2040. So
That ain't bad for 2 days, yeah.
Yeah, that's right there, y'all. So less than $500 away from the goal.
Should be able to knock that out before the flower moon.
Yeah, before niggas start floating without carpets and shit, they start levitating and shit.
Dude, I went to school with a Hebrew Israelite.
But then what was Akili and Marley over what?
You don't want to know. I don't. Nope. We not going. Nope.
It's
I'm not
gonna
going
kill
down
him.
that road. Nope.
It's gonna kill him.
Nah, but
Nope.
what was it? Literally, I
A
gotta know.
chat girlfriend.
He said you gotta know.
A chat
I'm literally sitting
girlfriend.
here like, what could they be debating over?
Q
I'm like,
butter. I just told
This,
you.
oh, this was no debate. Yeah.
This was a chat girlfriend. I don't know how else to say.
Yeah,
it,
TNT definitely sent 600.
Oh, okay. Shout out to Diddy, man. YN Diddy, what's the delivery date on the new YN updated dictionary, yo?
Wait. They were debating over a female.
A chat girlfriend.
You're not gonna skip over that, Dev. Hold on, Dev.
Samuel talking. I'm trying to get my order in. But yeah, it was a female, a regular chatter.
So somebody was defending her. Did somebody violate? Marley said something that disrespected her, and Akili came and defended her.
I don't even know. That nigga thought he was her boo.
Not quite.
That nigga thought he was her boo. Somebody got chose over somebody else, and the shit hit the fan. From what I'm understanding, the person who got chose isn't the person who wanted to be chose. So the shit hit the fan. You and your boy Marley worked that out.
Sabio missed it, basically.
Yeah, I just found out I'm on the outside figuring it out.
So Akili got into an argument with Marley over a female.
Shit weird to me.
It was no argument. This is all one way. Some
Like
even
I'm hearing
say
some wild
Marley
shit.
can't even come back from it.
I'm hearing some
Like no
wild
matter what he say.
Cash App, folder fallacies. Cash App is the best way.
like talking about yo. I'm hearing you got bars.
Or
I'm hearing
Zelle.
you got bars and shit, Akili. You got bars. Like you need to be
Oh,
in
hold on,
gym
yeah.
like bars.
Oh, Keely Wash, Marley. Wait. Akili Marsh. What the hell going on, son? Not that Akili. Nah, Akili's a gangster from the UK, son.
That's
I ain't
what I'm
gonna lie.
saying. And he got them bars from the UK where I stab you in your eye, I stab you and look you in your eyes type bar.
Yeah, Keely go crazy.
Like, hey,
Everything was off the table, man. No limit. This was the no limit crash out.
so
Keely, you
look at
got
this
the link,
question.
man.
So look at this question. Somebody act some AR had the unmitigated gall
You gassed up, Samuel,
to ask
for
me.
today?
Nah, I'm laughing. This shit
You
funny,
you
yo.
pulling the you damn near at
This shit
Keely
is
level last night.
Sabio be crashing. Now he crashed out on a Mexican.
Man, he done
you know,
already
another
made
thing is
5 chatters
hey,
leave the
hey
room. They not
mother
even
that
typing no
hey,
more. He already went through 4 chatters, Q,
I be getting
before you hit the
Sabio,
panel.
I be getting emails. I ain't gonna
They're
lie.
no longer typing now. At one point, they were spamming the chat.
Yeah, I done got emails. I done got people to hit me with like, yo, Sabio, son. I'm like, damn, Sabio, cool though, son. But you know what I'm saying? You got to have another HR meeting, man. You're going to have to have another meeting with HR. You got to have to do another professional development. You know what I'm saying? Get retrained on how to deal with the general public again. I'm just saying, Sabio, is just you just have to do it, man.
What up? What up?
He giving you an executive order,
I hear you.
Samuel. Yeah.
I hear you. So again, if anybody think they has the intelligence to shut me down, they can bring it. Now the comment that I'm speaking on is ridiculous.
It don't even be the intelligence
Can you
of
He's
it.
still
pinpoint?
going.
It's from
He missed the
AR.
whole.
It's from
Huh?
AR. Can you pinpoint the comment? Can y'all highlight this ridiculous ass comment?
This is the no chains, Pitbull, yo.
Rabbit.
His comment says, Sabio, do you dream when you sleep? Have you ever rode on a carpet or flew in your dream? And could you
Yeah.
tell the difference if you were awake, asleep, or imagining? This is
Yeah.
the ridiculousness we have to deal
Sabio.
with
He
as
just
human.
answered your question, bro. You just say no.
There go Q with the Fabio. I'm wrong for addressing the comment that the grown man asked me. Like we know the difference. A magic carpet in my dream.
Q, you wrong now.
I didn't know the difference. I didn't wake up in my bed in my room.
Woo. Q, you wrong now.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. Like you can just
That's
say no. You
wild.
can just literally answer no.
I'm wrong. I'm wrong. You right.
I ain't say wrong or right. I'm just suggesting another way of handling it.
I understand, but the comment is just like he shouldn't even ask the question. He should have
Why
thought
not?
about
He
asking
wants
the
to
question. He should have thought about it. He should have thought about it, yo, before he asked.
He wants to know.
He should have put himself in the position of the person he's questioning. Q.
Hey, Q.
Yo.
Marley got called out for dirty macking. That's what happened.
For dirty macking?
For dirty macking.
You said dirty macking?
Yeah.
That's what he said, dirty macking?
No, I heard you talking about that. But I was about to. What
Yeah,
time
you got a little background double.
Okay.
Yo, Keely, you in the chat. What you did to my man, son? And hold on. He got caught dirty macking. Before I co-sign, I gotta know what happened. Cause Marley, we Brooklyn heads, so you know.
What you want to do?
Marley technically is a tether.
I want to see you tell him.
You got background, Domo?
Yeah, I knew them.
Oh, okay.
I know Nikki Lovely gonna tell the truth, her lying ass.
Damn.
Your lying ass, Nikki. What happened? She was like, first of all, true storian was selling niggas dirty weed, right? That shit had fentanyl in it. Corey got mad because he got some money from Judah, but then Marley was fucking Judah's shorty. You know what I'm saying? So then Nikki was like, this how the story gonna come off with Nikki. You know what I'm saying? It's going yeah. But you know. Truth, you don't know what happened? Don't let Nikki tell her story. You was there.
Damn.
Yeah, it started off the block. You know what I'm saying? When you had to let son hold a hammer. You know what I'm saying? You know.
Damn. Better watch it. That's what you call imagination.
And Corey gave him the juice. Corey told that nigga, son, you gonna let these niggas pussy you out like that? So you not pussy, right? Nah, you not pussy. Nah. Akili, y'all know what hit the links, huh?
That's what you call imagination.
Call out the back.
Corey had the intro. He was like, "Oh, Kitty, what's up?" Shit, it was. You think Savio Pitbull with no chain? Shit, Kitty came out the gate, the steel gate.
Y'all remember when Akili and Taz went at it? That shit was funny as hell.
Yeah. Yeah, it was harder than that.
I missed that.
Taz was there. Yeah.
Wait. It was worse than that?
Ask Taz.
I mean, from what I heard, Akili told Marley he will stab him and look him in the eye. Like, this is just what I'm hearing. I don't know if that's a valid statement or if that's exactly what was said, if it was referenced or if it was hinted at, because I didn't catch it.
Damn, son.
Third-hand information.
Well, until I get the rest of the information,
catching it like you are.
Till I get the rest of the information.
Like, yo,
Marley was born in Trinidad.
That's what he said. He said that too.
See, I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Until Marley show up.
Yo, Akili, I don't know. This is just what I'm hearing, bruh.
Nah, this is the way it went down. I didn't catch it
last night.
And Akili can correct me if I'm wrong. You feel me? Marley, so Akili have been having conversations with one of the sisters in the chat behind the scenes. While Akili was having conversations with one of the sisters, if y'all know her name, but I ain't probably trying to put her on blast like that. She's heard her name enough, I'm sure. While Akili was talking to her, I guess Marley, you know what I'm saying, had been persistent, putting in work. You feel me? Trying to holler at her as well. Now, because Marley never had a chance to say his side of the story, all we know is at some point Marley's persistence paid off. And Marley backdoored Akili. And so Akili's like, fuck both of them now. That's the whole shit.
Oh,
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's some more nuance and details in there, but essentially, after listening for like how many other hours last night, and then leaving and then coming back, and then leaving and coming back, and niggas still, because it's still on that shit.
You went live.
So
you went live.
So at this point,
I'm trying to end this. Get ready to go over there. Shit, I ain't have a chance. By the time I looked up, you had came back. I like, damn, you done with the live? Shit.
So at this point, the song that I referenced earlier, Somebody Got Chose, is relevant.
No, yeah, that's 100% what happened. That's 100% what happened. Hold on, my mic sound crazy.
Yeah, it went out to 12 hours, so it ain't take.
Yeah, I'm just yeah. That's what I was able to glean from it. Hey, hold on. I ain't the nigga that's gossiping. Shit, everybody that was sitting in the chat the whole for that whole 3 hours, nigga. That
I
hey, none of
sure
y'all
ain't gossiping. I'm just hearing some shit from the back end, trying to
Oh,
figure this shit out. Like, hey, I don't know what's going on. It's just some weird shit. Hey, somebody got chose.
yeah,
Marley, my
that's pretty
man.
much what happened.
Somebody better be dancing to that song like right now. Marley could be dancing to that song right now.
Marley, my man in real life. So I gotta know if he get washed. I gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like,
You gotta find out.
that's my man in real life. What happened?
That's extra nasty work. Some say there is no comeback. They said there is not one single item, even if you combine them, that can come back from that. That's one of them no comebacks beyond intervention. Yeah.
Y'all can make all the excuses in the chat y'all want to. If his game was stronger than the other person, that and they was hey, somebody got chose. West Side Pimp. I done had hoes snatched from up under my hand. What you mean? Y'all niggas don't know I've been out on Pomona, on the strip in Pomona with hoes and had a hoe snatched from me. Cause the nigga had more money and gear than really.
This isn't
Nigga
helping
had
your
a
resume.
lack, had more gear and more money than me at that time.
Would you happen to have
What could
his
I do?
resume?
I didn't
Huh?
have his resume. The nigga got chose. His resume was better than my resume.
There's a
But
thing called
you know what they say. If a nigga could take your girl, she wasn't your girl in the first place.
She wasn't your
you
girl.
know, Sabio, you know
So
your resume is voluntary. Like you don't have to put
Fuck.
everything on there. We could do some, let
So,
them do some investigation. You can omit, you know that word omit?
well, you saying he shouldn't be talking about his a nigga taking his girl?
nigga, I was 22 years old at that time. I don't care
I'm
about that
just
old
saying
shit that I was experimenting in Q. That was me experimenting, trying some shit. Some shit that was brought to me, and I just went out and tried
right.
that shit.
All right.
Gold mine off the channel. He said he had a. I don't know if it's unpausable, but we definitely tried to pause and leave it on there. You got to go to the
Because
one
it's
hour and
celebrity.
17 mark.
A lot of shit going on, B.
Yeah, man, it's been popping. Pause.
Right.
Shit.
Chose a Kitty. Why he mad then? Exactly. Nope. If she chose Marley, why he mad? If she chose Lucy, why be mad? Nigga, you get better tighten your game up. What the fuck?
All right. Pimp
Hey,
strategies, Sabio.
I'm West Side player shit. Your game too weak. You better get it stronger. The fuck? Don't sit in the corner and cry.
Hey, yo, Q,
Yo,
you heard a private flight club?
I think I did. Is that a sneaker club, something or something like that?
No, 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 nah, nah, nah. You know Mike from Hawaiian Mike from the Source.
Sounds familiar.
All right, so he got a bar. It's on Decal. It's on Decal in what's that? Claremont.
Uh-huh.
He had Ralph McJane.
It's always good when Truth comes out in the hood with all his old drug dealing friends. It's not like saying that. They come out with their old gold rope chains and old BMWs.
Is he still there?
Uh-oh. My man Marley. Yo, Marley, son. So True figure out his
Yeah.
mic. Yo, Marley, son.
Yo, what's good?
What's
Yo,
up,
what's
man? How you
good,
doing?
son?
What
What's
happened
good?
yesterday?
What's good?
What happened yesterday?
I'm about to,
You all right, man?
I'm about to get y'all niggas down, B. All
You
right.
all right, though? You all
Oh,
right, though?
fuck.
Yeah. Nah, I'm good, nigga. You already know me. I keep it. You know what I'm saying? I don't fight over women and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But
You ain't
West
get
Side
washed, though.
players.
You
yeah.
ain't get washed, though, right? You good,
Huh?
right? You good. You can keep it.
I was chilling on my smooth shit. You know what I'm saying? I was chilling. You know what I'm saying? And you
Nah,
know,
'cause they
you
said you
know,
can. They said he
Nah,
washed
nigga, you
bad.
wasn't
So
chilling.
like,
You asked that nigga what's he done like 100 times, nigga. This nigga was like, "Are you done? Are you done? Are you done?"
yeah,
Nigga,
nigga,
at least
yeah,
nine
Look at
nigga.
times.
I'm not, yeah,
look at
yeah.
Jomo instigate.
Yeah, hold on. So basically, this nigga is mad or whatever the case is, cause
and Marley, you good
a
right now.
chick
He
that,
not up. Marley, he not up to you.
yeah,
You good?
nigga, yeah. Nigga, I know. Listen,
Keely,
that nigga is like
my
that nigga
nigga
is
Keely.
nobody. But anyways,
Mr. Link Keely.
um, hold
Chill.
on,
Come on. Now you gassing it up, son.
hold on. Yeah, so basically, the nigga was talking to the chick or whatever the case is. You know me, how I just be flirting with chicks in the chat or whatever case. I don't give a fuck. You know, I just be talking to whoever. You know what I'm saying? Whether they, acknowledge me or not or whatever the case is. I guess he felt some type of way because according to what was told to me, you know what I'm saying, that individual didn't want her to talk to me or whatever the case is. Dude was felt intimidated, I guess. You know what I'm saying? And you know how some dudes don't be wanting chicks to talk to certain niggas and shit like that because they be feeling intimidated by them. You know what I'm saying? And they feel like they going, but the thing is that Shorty was never even with the dude. Like she was never even claiming son. You know what I'm saying? It was never like even in no relationship or whatever the case is. You know what I'm saying? But I guess that he wanted something that she didn't want. You know what I'm saying? He's all the way in the UK or whatever the case is, and she's over here. Now, mind you, he's telling her like, yo, don't fuck with this nigga. He's talking to different girls in the chat, this and that and the third, blase, blah. Oh, basically trying to convince her like, yo, you should fuck with me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Meanwhile, I wasn't even really trying to fuck with Shorty like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm just, fucking around and shit like that. So I don't know, he probably just, I don't know, he fell in love with her or something like that or whatever. I don't know what it was. You know what I'm saying? And he felt some type of way when she reached out to me. You know what I'm saying? It's more deep. I could tell you more about the shit in person, Q, like person and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So he felt some type of way after it didn't really work out how it was planned. You know what I'm saying? I guess, they had their little thing that was going on where they stopped talking to each other or whatever the case is. And you know what I'm saying? I guess he just mad and shit like that. He just hurt, So I mean, I ain't about to be, fighting over no girl or nothing like that. That's not even my style. Especially no girl who I never even smashed before. You know what I'm saying? Or, you know what I'm saying? Like you never even smashed. Like imagine if a nigga would have had smash or something like that. So like niggas be out here trying to kill bitches and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy. You know?
Are you good though, bro? You know he in the UK, so you ain't gotta worry about nothing.
No, but I'm going out to the UK next week anyway on Friday. But like I said, it ain't nothing though because at the end of the day, I ain't really have to say nothing because I'm winning anyway, so it don't even matter. So niggas came on the panel, made themselves look like clowns and shit like that about a chick that don't even really like them like that. That they had, you know what I'm saying? So it don't make no sense. But I just wanted to clarify and clear that up because dude was on the panel yesterday acting like, in Brooklyn, we don't, we don't fight over girls and shit like that or women and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not about to get on the panel and especially over on a
White
panel
child of the UK
and chat with some
celebrity.
chicks. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, niggas is not about to do that. So, you know what I'm saying? Me and her is pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? We have conversations and shit like that about certain topics and shit. You know what I'm saying? We build, you know what I'm saying? And, that's it. Me and her is friends, you know what I'm saying? Nothing more, nothing less. I guess that's what she want to be. But you know how some niggas be, they be trying to control bitches and
Hold on,
shit.
this shit
And
boring.
then,
Y'all gonna
yeah, And then when they can't control them, you know what I'm saying? Then they start getting mad.
Lifestyles of the YouTube celebrities.
You stupid. Yeah, so that's why I'm listening. That's why I'm listening to the nigga the whole time. I'm listening to this nigga the whole time. It's like, bro, son, them niggas was even in no relationship, nigga.
Nah, this makes mad sense with the volume down. Yo, Nikki, you ain't shit, Nikki. Nikki from the projects.
Yeah,
I know Nikki.
Nikki was talking bad. Yeah, Nikki was talking bad shit in the chat yesterday.
Nikki be talking shit from the window, son.
From the window, son. Yeah. I see her talking shit in the chat yesterday. You know, so
The
that's
real
what it
world
is,
of
man.
YouTube. On the
Here's
next
why,
episode of the real world of YouTube, we
here's
have
why this shit was
Marley
up here.
That shit.
and the
As soon as
Keeley.
you started talking about y'all relationship and back that, I started tuning out. I didn't even know what y'all was talking about. So yeah, y'all, this shit
Yeah.
cold shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I was saying. The shit was corny. Like, you know what I'm saying? That was some corny ass shit. You know what I'm saying? Over a woman that you never even that niggas never even smashed, nothing, never even claimed. Talking about they was up on the phone for nights for hours and shit. Like niggas don't care. Like think niggas care. Shit is crazy. Like he was really bent out of shape over shorty, son.
Pause.
Yeah, pause. Yeah.
No man forget bent nothing. No man
Then
here
some.
bent nothing. Somebody got to do an email scrub.
Yeah. So over emails, bro. Over emails and some shit that nigga never said. That shit was crazy. Like you hear stories about like that shit was crazy, bro. The nigga 764 had to come and try to talk to him like, yo, like nigga, you making yourself look bad up here, bro. Like we don't know how niggas do shit in the UK and nothing like that, or wherever the nigga from, the Congo, whatever the case is. But out here, nigga, you look, that's different, bro.
Hold
That's
on. Cause 764. Come on, this old bullshit, man.
yeah. Yo, you should have seen. Yo, you should. That shit was niggas was laughing, bro.
It's
Niggas was
Mother's
really
Day.
laughing.
They're gonna scrap,
Yeah, it is.
man.
It is. 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 It
There's
is.
a reason to scrap. It's a scrap, man.
You
And
were
then Sex
saying
did
that
a
because we missed it.
Whatever, Dad. Yo, Dad, whatever, Pete.
yeah.
He in the chat.
So
Shit, I don't know what makes motherfuckers think
yeah.
he ain't
So
gonna hit the panel.
yeah. So so I basically I was just like, all right, just you know what I'm saying, the nigga really feel some type of pain or whatever the case is or hurt by the situation. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, all right, it's whatever now. You know, it is what it is.
Keely, yo,
But
Keely.
yeah, but I'm about to go get ready to do another session real quick. And yeah, then I'm about to get on the phone and all that. But I'm gonna holler at y'all later though.
Molly being Harlem, so with you. I want y'all to know that was a Harlem response, man. Harlem, Brooklyn response right there, man. That was some real Brooklyn Harlem shit, man. Oh man. Say it ain't so. This side of Keely, man. The crash out be the crash out sometimes, man. Fuck the reason why, man. Don't worry about the shit you crashing into. Sit. You know what I'm saying? No seatbelts. No warning shots. Just crashing. So with that being said, I hope you Negroes had fun last night listening to the crash out. 3 rounds of crashing out. Please keep the chat room ghetto Negro stuff on the other channels, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all little freaks. If y'all doing little freaking stuff, don't bring your little freaking backhand stuff over here, all right? If you was freaking off and you had a little freak off session on Skype or whatever platform or Zoom or however you're freaking
Right.
off, Just don't come over here mad that you're freaked off and now your freak off is freaking off. All right? Keep the freak off energy to yourself. We are adults over here. Shit happens, freak out, freak off, and then that's it. But don't be freaking out over the freak outs or your freak offs or whatever. However you do it, all right? And no Diddy and shit. Don't be spraying all here about nigga was spraying mad baby oil on his camera, son. Oh my goodness, what kind of Diddy shit going on? No, I don't want to know about the freaky diggy baby oil shit. True story. Delete your videos.
Man, fuck that shit. That's crazy. Extra nasty work. Yeah, that didn't sound nothing like last night. Shit.
If y'all fall in love and shit, you know what I'm saying? That's on y'all. Something bad happen, that's on y'all. It ain't got nothing to do with the channel. It's a public service announcement to all the Negroes and Niglettes and Negritos in the chat. Keep the nigga shit over there. All right, Nikki. All right, Regular Joe. You too, Jane. We know you be selling cigarettes in the laundry room. We seen it on video. Keep the nigga shit over there. All right? Goldman, you all right? Goldman don't like when we be arguing and shit. You too, Ryan. We know you over there too, Ryan. You be the first one to come downstairs talking about with your head pulled up like, who we fighting? Nobody fighting. Put your phone away. Stop recording.
No, it's gonna go viral.
The power of eating fufu. I remember you talking about. I thought that was some nasty shit. I'm like, fufu? What kind of freaky shit you talking about in the chat? Yo, bro, I didn't catch it what we talking about, son. Fufu. I ain't know what you talking about, son. I remember the first time I found out what a fupa was. I was like, what fupa? Like, oh, they got a name for that? Shit. Okay, fupa.
Man, we was talking about football, black quarterback. Boy, next thing you know, shit.
I'd rather talk about fupas than football.
Man.
Yeah, I love talking about some damn sports. I be trying. I'm like, all right, I'm out.
Yeah, it was kind of slow. Next thing you know, Achilles hit the panel and it was up.
Back to Sabio, man. You got to stop crashing out, son. You got to start drinking and hitting the panel in the morning time. I don't know if it's leftover residual alcohol from the night before. Because I do that with weed. You know what I'm saying? You smoke, you get high, pass out, recharge immediately, get it back to where you was at. I don't know if it's like that with alcohol and shit. But on early mornings, you got to be mindful.
Q, I'm going to tell you like this. I don't even drink.
Oh, shit. That makes it even worse.
Since the last time I drunk, which was a month ago.
30 days?
Yes.
Jeez.
Make that make sense.
Maybe.
Yeah, I thought it was alcohol. Remember the song "Blame It on the Alcohol"? That's what I've been doing the whole time, Sabio. Blame it on the alcohol.
No,
without the alcohol, the nigga, we need something to blame it on.
Not. Because some of the things that I be hearing early morning. Some of the things that I be hearing early morning, because sometimes
like how you make stuttering like an argumentative tool?
I'm not stuttering at all. I feel like I'm being well, if I'm allowed to speak,
like,
hey, if you allow me to speak, you stupid. But if you allow me to speak, none of that'll happen.
Oh. Extra nasty word.
The shows that I hear in the morning when I wake up. Some of the things that I hear as I'm listening to the show would just trigger me.
I know, but that's the whole point, son. I thought the alcohol was what was making the shit work.
I'm telling you, it's nothing. It's just I listen to what they're saying, and I'll be like, these cats is crazy.
Like,
where are they
nigga.
coming up with all these claims that with no evidence? I see if they had some source that you can look at.
You know when he's really turned up, when he be like, y'all just won't let me finish. When Sabio says that, it's up. I'm like, oh shit. I be like, all right, man, leave Sabio alone. Yeah, he about to turn all the way up. Y'all just won't let me finish. Hey. Y'all just won't let me finish. Hey. I'm about to remix that shit. Who making beats? I'm about to remix this shit, Sabio. Y'all just won't let me finish. Fuck your mother. I fucked your mother. Fuck your mother. Fuck your mother. I fucked your mother. Y'all just won't let me finish.
Oh, that's crazy. Woo.
I'm like,
so
you got all the
what's funny-
goddamn fucking points, man. That's fucked up, man.
So see, I don't even like responding to comments in the chat, but sometimes I have to, like the dumbass comment Tyson just made. If he would see how many bottles that I don't drink throughout the year, he would be amazed.
He said,
I don't drink unless I choose to. And dumb comments like that. You stupid son of a bitch. You don't live my life and you're not here with me. So what you think? Hold on. You see? There you go. I'm going at the idiot in the chat, not you, Q.
I'm just saying.
I responded to the idiotic comment made by Trifling. He said that I drink so much, I forgot how much I drink, and I'm denying it. You son of a bitch. Fuck.
Oh.
I'm just saying, normally
around me. No. See, don't interrupt me. Don't save me.
You wrong again.
Don't play captain.
Normally, someone with
won't hit the link. There you go, plan. Save the chat rat who won't hit the link. Go ahead, save the chat rat who won't hit the link. But he's able to talk shit from the chat. You see? Defend your claim. Because I'm letting y'all know. I will let y'all know when I'm doing what y'all accuse me of.
He said you were out here with the list. Yo,
Yep, talk all the shit you want, but you scared to hit the link. You gonna sit in the chat.
When you crashed out on True, that was classic, son.
Yeah.
Like
I told, a lot of people.
These niggas weak.
There's a lot of people weren't here for that
can't
one.
challenge anything intellectually that I bring. Now what?
Oh man.
True. What does prison gates for life mean? PGF4L? Is that prison gates or Project Gardens? Or Project Gates? Oh, Project Gates for life. Oh, all right. The project community. Project Gated? Oh. Okay. All right. Bobby, this week of Crash Out's been Oscar worthy.
Yeah, I would say all the way back to 2015. These past 72 hours, man.
Oh, Peanut Gallery for life.
You can make it.
Reference Peanuts legend without no pause, son. So you have to put PG4L pause.
This one of them Soldier Boy mixtapes.
Oh, that's why I stopped listening, son. This derelict ass nigga Buddha was up there caping for white folks and shit and slavery and shit. Like white folks didn't mean to kill a Native American. They didn't colonize the Americas with the intent on killing Native Americans. No.
Intent. You said that?
Hey, what?
What's up, Bob? Yeah, Bobby was there. Yeah.
Q-Buddy, can you get out of answering Coldplay? Coldplay, the only song from Coldplay I know was the song they had on Showtime. It was like a show. That's the only one I know. It was a Showtime song. And I don't know what Hootie and Blowfish song.
Hootie
and the Blowfish. I don't know. I listen to hardcore gangster rock and roll shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I seen Fish live opening for the Beastie Boys.
I don't know none of their songs.
I can't either. Whatever it was, everybody was jamming.
Nah, Judah's an R&B expert, so that's why he be mad, because he meditates on like Jodeci and shit. He that nigga works out to fucking what was that the little skinny Tevin Campbell? Judah works out.
Oh, that's nasty work. Yeah.
Judah in the gym sweating man hard. Pause. He put on his shit accidentally turned on the Bluetooth speaker. This nigga listen to Tevin Campbell. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Peace to the panel. What's
Yeah,
going on, Q?
that might have been flag on the play. Yeah, on that one.
TNT, what's goody?
If that's true.
Body, what's going on?
Us never.
He said we
So can I answer Joe's question? He said I'm too topic.
We like 300.
I'm answer. His name is Joe Adams.
I got 100.
His name is Joe Adams.
You donating enough, man. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
we
Regular
good, bro.
Joe.
We good, bro. We straight,
That's
man.
in St. Louis, Missouri. That's in U City, where I live.
The bigger picture is the babies at the end of the day.
So
I don't care about all
if
that.
you want to look it up, you can look it up.
Blase. Yeah,
Ebony, I don't hate on R&B. It's just I hate on dudes that's R&B dudes. You see, there's a
difference. It's the dude, not the music itself.
We have Alderman also in St. Louis.
Like ankle bracelet wearing ass niggas, you feel me? Like that shit weird. You feel me, Ebony? I mean, like that shit, niggas that wave their fingers when they hear music that they like and shit. That shit weird.
Oh, oof.
Why you waving?
Knowledge.
Yeah, why you waving?
I had erased that from my brain.
Why you waving your finger? Why you listening? You know what I'm saying? You want to work out and meditate the motherfucking Chris Brown and shit. You get angry in an argument and you go listen to motherfucking Ciara.
Turn on Sexy Red. Regular Joe fucking turn on Sexy Red.
Oh shit. Regular Joe, you see, listen to Tevin Campbell on the weight bench is nasty work. That's Judah Redemption right now with the he got the Bluetooth big doofy speakers too. And you wouldn't know though, because he looked like he's working out like a regular, you know what I'm saying? The only thing is he got the ankle bracelet on with the motherfucking, cross trainer. That's the only thing you would notice. He's like, oh, this nigga got an ankle bracelet on. I didn't even notice. Oh shit. Now it makes sense. But shout out to all y'all, R&B niggas that wear ankle bracelets and shit. That's not gay. Shout out to Sephora. I just feel like shouting out Sephora after shouting out them people. Who else can I shout out after shouting out them type of dudes?
Yeah. I went to the mall on the motherfucker.
Oh shit. Oh man.
I did a ghost rollout for a Sephora account. They paid $85 an hour in 2006. Yeah, those are 10-hour shifts.
Ryan said Sephora anklets. Oh That's right, Truth. You can hide because you're not gonna joke on you next. Oh, tree hugging ass. Yep. So hopefully Sabio takes this intervention to heart, doesn't curse out the next religious person, mentions God. And, yeah. And I don't know if y'all heard Truth. Taz is now a Pan-African.
Oh, you miss me stripping Umar's Pan-African card. I revoked it.
Yeah, definitely. Truth, that's gay. I'm not calling you gay, but I'm saying what you wrote is gay. And no offense to the gay community. Just saying, if you wear a security suit, might be a security guard. I kept living color in the gym playlist for years, maybe FYC or the cool down. It is what it is, you know what I mean? Shout out to all y'all, man. I think most of the dudes in the manosphere, you know what I mean? Yeah. I gotta grow up in that area. You liking mountains and rivers and trees. I'm not growing up in that area. You know what I mean? You can enjoy it. But there's a certain type of black man that publicly states their love for rivers and trees and shit in certain ways. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, Truth wears open-toe sneakers. That's the type of person. Shout out to the trees and shit. That's grown shit, liking rivers and trees. All right, you might be one of them open-toe shoe-wearing motherfuckers too. I can tell a motherfucker that wear open-toe sneakers. The woke kind. Y'all in too much concrete. Who keeps throwing the pause up? There wasn't no pause for that one.
No, that's the man rule. I should not see your toenails in public for any reason.
I mean, don't get Willie upset. Willie Dominican.
Me, if I see your toenails, you're at home doing something that other than watching the game or some shit. No, I should never ever know what your toenails look like.
I'm sure you got some open-toe Jamaicans in here too, but there's different categories in them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? You got the Caribbean and the African people that's on they Wakanda shit. You know
what am I doing for me to get that close to say, your toenails is an easy sight? I'm doing something wrong. Yes.
I'm just saying you might be in a chat. It might be in an area where there's a lot
of area.
You go like
what area?
Yes, man. So y'all just got one type of black folk. That's what it is. We got multiple types of black folk. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? So we get to see the different types of folk. You know what I'm saying? You got the Wakanda slippers, wearers. Like Ari, I'm telling you, you go to a conscious community event in New York or Atlanta. You go to Atlanta, you're gonna see a lot of Wakanda slippers in Atlanta. See,
okay, so boot camp. Okay, if you having a swimming test or something, I mean, I ain't talking about.
Ain't nobody talking about no boot camp with no white folk.
Yeah, if you're in jail, some shit. Okay, some extreme event.
Yeah.
But
you with the angry folks, man. You ain't with this. You ain't with the nice.
As a man, as a grown man, I should never be so close to you where your toenails is out for any reason. You either run to the somewhere and then you going back in. I should never see those for extended amounts of time.
I know because we on our straight black American the conscious community, the Mayaka motherfuckers.
Yeah.
You gonna come to an event and niggas gonna be talking you gonna come to New York, go to 116. Why you doing? I want to talk to you. Damn, I heard you on YouTube anytime. I want to talk
Yeah, King. I mean, you kick back. Yeah. I mean, it's just. Woo. What am I doing that damn close? I should be on the way somewhere. Like, okay, boom, it's passing by 2 seconds in and out my sight. I feel.
Yeah, I know Dev is an old cigarette smoking ass nigga. He gonna
So
he coming
for
to
me, just to be standing there and like ain't no end to it. Oh yeah, I'm definitely in the wrong place.
Yeah, you wearing Chuck Taylors to the beach. That's what your old ass is doing.
Mm-mm.
You wearing
Woo.
felines and shit and cigarettes.
Mm-mm.
You gonna come out the beach water in the pool. You gonna come out the pool. That's the whole thing about you old heads. Y'all gonna come out the pool, sneakers dry. How you gonna jump in the pool with your Chuck Taylors on and come out them shit dry? Cigarette dry.
I got enough memories, and for all the memories that I try to take with me, a man's toenails not gonna be one of them.
Ain't nobody worried about that. I'm just saying.
That's not mine.
Well, true with open toe sneakers is a difference. It's just showing the front, the top of the foot. That's the difference. It's like showing the top of your foot, and you got straps and shit. They don't even got. I even think true sneakers got. They don't even got shoelaces. They got like Velcro straps and shit that you wrap around your foot. And white folk, the white folk shoes.
I got some beach shoes for the sand beach when I was in Florida. My toenails not out though on them.
What about them toenails, Unc? Don't worry about them shits. We talking about the type of motherfucker that wear them shits.
Toes hanging, huh? You gotta have. I put socks on when I got them type of I gotta have socks on, not sandals on. If I'm not getting in the water with them, I gotta have it.
Yeah, we talking about niggas that wear open toe sneakers.
I like sandals. Huh?
Open toe sneakers. That's a different type of nigga. That's what we talking about. Open toe sneakers. It's just white people be wearing when they be going to the mall real quick.
Open toes.
True. Can you give me one instance, like per chance?
With the socks. Like with the socks, they be having open socks on and shorts. Socks rolled all the way up and shit. You know them white folk shits. You know what I'm saying? And they got a Subaru. Them motherfuckers
socks up to the kneecaps.
And it's two types. Either one is rich or poor.
Right.
It depends on the Subaru.
Yeah. True. Can you give me one example per chance? Let's say by chance, just on an average day, boom, just an instance. And then for me and all my moral principles, should I be subject to sitting there trying to do something and this man's toenails sound? I should be headed somewhere other than wherever the fuck they're at.
That's when you be man. Y'all gotta get out. You know what I'm saying? Then you gotta get out, son. You're gonna be in these other areas.
Yeah, I be in too many places, yeah.
But you be in them places in the truck. You gotta get out and go to Atlanta and mix in with the conscious folk. You go to Atlanta by Tassilis with all the sundress ladies, you're gonna see man, or you know what I'm saying? You're gonna walk with you gonna move down there too. I'm telling you, you're gonna be open toes over all you single niggas. Open toe shit talking about peace, grand rising, grand rising, sister. Them sundresses gonna have your feet out, niggas. Stop all you Wakanda loving ass niggas, all you overzealous Pan Africans, all you tree huggers. I can tell y'all, but it's all good. It's all good. So yeah, that's why they don't too mess with me in the conscious community. They're like, yo, he still wear Jordans. He's not conscious enough.
Hey, Q Butter, you funny as hell. Niggas, did you say Tassilis in Atlanta? Soon as you said Tassili, you not lying, cause nigga, that's the spot where I used to get all the shea butter queens from at Tassili's. You crazy as shit, nigga. Yo, niggas is at Tassili's with their shirt off, with the crystal fucking deodorant. Yo, I'm just saying, To see these niggas up in there with the working with their shirt off, with the toes out, with the crystal deodorant.
Oh
No,
no.
it's all of that. It's all of that, Deb. Like you, yeah, if you got a apprehension to that type of lifestyle, you can't eat
Yeah.
nothing out of this, cause
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah. Whew. That'd clear me faster than a gun, basically.
Yeah, them niggas ain't clapping at nothing, Deb. They just snapping their fingers, motherfucker. It don't matter how good the performance is. You getting a finger snap, nigga.
Mm-mm.
Hell no, Tassili. Shout out to Tassili's in Atlanta, man. Boy, you just brought back some memories, excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
What's the number one seller at Tassili's, Q Butter?
Oh, the vegan wraps.
No, specifically, what's the name of the number one vegan wrap they sell?
Yeah, I forgot the.
Turn your
I,
microphone down a little bit, Bobby. It's loud as fuck over there.
I forgot the name of it. I know when I get there. Damn, what's the name of that shit? I ain't gonna. That shit wavy though, so I ain't gonna lie. They got the best wraps.
Is that better?
Yeah.
The Punani wrap.
It might be the Punani wrap.
The Punani wrap.
Nah, Slutty Vegan ain't got nothing on Tassili's.
Nah, Slutty Vegan is just what's them what's them little vegan burgers? Yeah, they just went to the grocery store and made a vegan burger for you.
But
What's
yeah,
going on with Bobby though? What's happening with you?
Bobby soon crash out too. He be trying to be cool, but he's finna crash out.
Nah, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I came up here to give credence to the crash out. Who just said what's up, Deity?
Yes, sir. What's going on?
Deity, my brother. Thank you last night for that wonderful crash. I'm talking about you niggas kept me entertained. That was like 3 crash outs in a row. Then dude came and crashed out on Marley for no apparent reason. That was incredible.
Yeah, that
Shout out
was
to that content.
Yeah.
very interesting.
You said interesting.
Yeah, that crash out. Come on, yeah,
Yeah,
that
all I kept saying to myself is, what can a nigga do to make a nigga that mad? He was really upset.
That was extra wild.
Yeah. Man, I'm different, man. I'm different ilk.
Aaron said,
Oh, it was an all-star lineup, Aaron. Shit. We waiting on the official report tomorrow. Shit.
yeah, I'm mad.
3 crash outs in a row.
I was almost gonna crash out. I didn't hit the panel. I was trying to be respectful.
Almost. I never heard of it. It's either like cyber full 10, 100, full steam at turbo or off. One of the two. Let's see.
I don't think I was a crash out per se. I think I just
You
didn't want to be
and old boy.
by a
We counting you and old boy. What's his name?
Spaniard.
What was his name? What was his name?
The Spaniard Jose Cantu.
Yeah. Sabio. Was it Jose Pantu that crash out? That was one crash. That was the opening act. Yeah. He doesn't call it, but you know the evidence is there.
That's a Spaniard. Dev, he called himself a Mexican.
Okay. I'm trying to give him the lineup real quick. And then the next crash out for your noontime brunch, in case you woke up late, was the Deity Taz crash out to upstage and get even more viewers. All the setup for the main event. Some say crash out of the century. The Marley Achille crash out. Grand finale.
Crashing out over coochie you never got is preposterous.
That one is the type of crash out.
Yeah. You got to go all out to top that particular lineup.
You got to be
I
on a
don't even
different type
know.
of level.
Yeah, I don't even know how to quantify that crash out.
Yeah, I don't
When
know
a,
if
when
I've
a
seen
dude
3
tell
crash
you,
outs in a row. Yeah. You
I
missed the
told you,
Taz
Bev,
Diddy crash out? Oh, it's my bad.
I caught all of them. Bev, I caught
Oh,
all of them. That's why I
yeah.
said this is Oscar worthy. Y'all put on the show.
Man, that was inadvertently.
Dude told Marley, I want to stab you and look you in the eyes while I'm doing it, man. I had to turn my
So I
computer
did
off,
make
man.
it up.
I thought the feds was finna come through my computer.
So I did make that shit up, Q. These are things that I heard that he was
Yo,
saying.
he was talking real intimate to Marley, man.
Like I said, those sound like some bar type. Like you need to be in the booth
He
type
kept reiterating some things too about, it kept making me scratching my head. Like, is this true? Like, what type of backdoor discussion, secret discussions are y'all having?
Back door?
or closed door. My bad.
Yo, damn, chill out.
Closed
That's
door. Closed door
nasty.
discussion.
Hey,
Y'all
Aaron,
having.
how the fuck did you miss the Diddy Taz crash out? This a YN, yo. That's fucking crazy.
I'm talking about the Diddy Taz crash out was literally like a nigga grabbing the wheel and saying, fuck the road. I'm driving driving in the lake.
That's crazy.
I understand you need my attention, AR, but one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to focus on the conversation and let you be a chat rat until your spine is in the place where your fingers is. You yellow chump. Now stay your yellow ass in the chat and keep typing.
Yo, five. What you talking about? When was that? They all happened right after another, just like a goddamn Broadway schedule. Shit. 9:45. What time was the? I think the Taz that crash out, the Taz Diddy crash out was like what 1 o'clock, and then the prime time Marty Achille crash out.
He said,
That shit started around like 8 o'clock.
He knew who to call out. He knew to call out the staunch, stomp down, black. He knew specifically who to call out. Do not let this go. Do not let this shit go. He was talking to Black Americans. He said that over
Yeah, he cursed Cuz
13
out.
times. Like that and people ha. Yeah, you think don't be fooled by everything ain't jokey. Everything to me, that was not just a ha. That was a learning moment for me. Like
What did you learn, Diddy?
you just don't lie. I don't think he's lying like that. Like, there's a brotherhood. You feel me? There's
You don't
that.
think who lying?
I don't think Aki niggas was lying about what he was saying. I don't think he was lying about that.
Man, I don't give a fuck if that nigga was lying or not. All that shit lame if you niggas is
No, it's
arguing
not lame.
over
It's not
a bitch
lame. Hell
over
no, it ain't lame.
you
Because
met on
that's
the internet. That's
imposters
lame.
and frauds and need to get exposed. We need art, bro.
Nigga, you exposing some shit off a conversation you had with a bitch that you met on the internet is lame. I don't give a fuck how you putting it. And it's dry hating because you talking about what another nigga doing with it. And I don't give a fuck what no nigga doing no bitch, whether if I talk to her or not. That ain't
No,
trim.
that's
That
like
ain't
saying
player.
the cracker.
Bro,
So the
the
cracker
nigga,
shouldn't have been
bro,
sued then, right?
man,
The
shut up,
cracker who
man.
owned
Shut it,
the
yo,
cracker who
fuck a
owned the
cracker.
Clippers, right? The cracker who
I'm not
owned the
talking
Clippers and he
about
got
the cracker,
exposed, right?
bro. Check this out. Check
You know
this
what I'm
out,
saying?
bro.
Remember, the
Fuck
cracker
me
got
and
recorded though.
hold on.
Remember, the cracker got recorded in private. So you can't say no, that
Bro,
don't matter.
did
No, it does matter
did
because he got
yeah,
exposed at the
did
end of
he?
the day.
Did
All that
you
shit
like to
matters when
do
you get
that?
brought
You
up to
like
the
to
light.
throw
It
the white
matters.
man, right, bro? But you throwing a white
And I
man
don't want
in when it
nobody
don't
around me who
apply.
don't really like me. You feel
Hold
me?
on,
Period.
nigga,
I don't want nobody
bro.
faking
Bro,
about
check this out. I don't want no nigga around me who talk to a bitch off the internet and really back talk and think that he in a relationship. I don't want them type of niggas around me.
it.
Fuck
Yeah.
anybody on this bitch that think they got some shit going on because they talking to a bitch in the chat. You niggas is lame. Nah, just stand on that.
I respect
Any
that.
nigga that go, bro, any nigga that run back and tell a bitch anything that another nigga said in the back room conversation, pillow talk, this bitch said this about you, he ha, back and forth. I told you, you niggas love in hip hop. How long I been saying that you niggas content and now you sitting up here talking about some all the white niggas, shut up. White man ain't got nothing to do with this whole love and pop shit niggas up here crying about. Fuck out of here.
Well,
That's pillow talking. But
boom
what about
goes
the
the
other shit?
dynamite. Kaboom! What's the
Yeah,
excuse you got for that bullshit now? Say them
inflammatory.
niggas. Go ahead, save them. Throw the life raft out there for them. Throw the life preserver and the little boat and the life jacket and all that shit that they need.
But at the end of the day, like I said, that just don't mean nothing. When it comes to the bigger pictures, I don't really care about that shit. That shit don't. It's not gonna move me.
Man, y'all niggas right. In the chat, I don't want no smoke but with no
It's
niggas arguing about
always
no
Fabio
hoes
though.
that I never met before. I'm being honest. That's my honest to God truth. I got enough women in my real life to want to argue or want smoke with a nigga behind
I
some
agree.
fictional avatars on the internet. Fuck out of here.
It's
I
just fictional
agree.
avatars
I
on the
wish I
internet.
would argue with some avatar about some avatars. It's like arguing what I
Hold
was
on, my
telling these
sister, man.
fictional as imaginative as people earlier. The fuck? I might as well be arguing if I'm from Narnia, if I'm an orc, from if I'm one of Sauron's part of Sauron's army from Lord of the Rings. The fuck? Quit playing with me. Trying to keep Frodo and them from getting the ring and shit. Y'all got me fucked up. What y'all
Now
doing?
it's funny. I enjoy y'all crash out, but don't never get it twisted. You came up on this panel and argued and screamed at a nigga for damn near an hour straight about some bitches that y'all never met. That's the lamest shit ever. You put a period at the end of that sentence. That's lame. Y'all talk about that because she text you this and she text you that. Well, man, you niggas better not never say nothing about a nigga being messy, some messy shit and all, man. Get y'all gossip, chatty patty ass out of here.
These niggas
Yeah,
want to
that right
argue
there
over
was that.
fictional girlfriends and shit. The hell? That shit crazy. That's worse than arguing over being a fictional comic book character. A fictional girlfriend, a chat girlfriend, a chat friend, somebody, a chat person that you don't even know. You may not even know if that's her real name. Y'all fighting for real? That shit low.
Virtual the JJ will cause division. Digital JJ, no, presumed to be whatever it is.
Digital,
Bro, I
digital.
don't see how it
di-
don't make
hold
no.
on, hold on, hold
Hold on,
on, hold
nigga.
on, hold on. I need you to quantify and qualify that statement.
I just
You
checked
said
myself.
digital
Man,
I
with
said,
nah.
you don't know
JJ.
what that
You
is.
right.
Man,
You
you said
listen, use a
You
digital
right
listen
though.
and
with
pump your brakes. And
JJ.
you be thirsty to get it. You know,
Digital
you be thirsty to shut.
with
Yeah,
JJ
yeah. And then
is
again,
causing people to
then like I
argue.
said, yeah, hell yeah. Seemingly, you feel me? Because they got up here and they was arguing about a female.
These
You
niggas
feel me?
playing
So
Sims. Is
we
this
Bro,
don't
the
even know
Sims?
listen
if
to
it
what
was.
I'm telling
We
you.
don't know
Is
what
this
it was.
I
We
will
don't know if
Roblox?
it
never,
was a bot.
These
bro.
niggas, the
Hey,
niggas
no,
got
wait, bro. You
Roblox.
don't
We
know
don't
who
know if it
you
was a
right.
Niggas
bot,
got
a dot,
Roblox
That's an
a
playing
bot,
avatar.
background.
a mot,
Right.
a
Niggas
thought.
got right. It's a bot, a thought, and a drop. Like nigga told another nigga, yeah, bro, she don't really like you. Me and her sat on the phone for 10 hours and laughed about you. Bruh, Man, do you know, bro, 10,000 aura points left your body when you said that shit, boy. Your whole hood disappointed in you for saying some silly ass shit like that.
Shit, I was
The whole
trolling. I was
situation is
trolling.
nasty.
This
Nigga
is
said
straight
me and a bitch
Roblox
sat on
shit.
the phone for 10 hours talking about another nigga?
Y'all building relationships in
What?
Roblox. Is this a Minecraft relationship shit? What the fuck going on here? Huh? Y'all building what? Nah. You see the imagination. That's what I was saying earlier, Bobby. Our imagination
Motherfucker came up
are
and
fucking
screamed.
wild.
Motherfucker came up and screamed for an hour straight and thought they really did something, man. I'm listening to the whole shit like, wait a minute. Y'all mad off of Avatar, bitch? This whole thing is over a chat box that you niggas is getting catfish. Y'all niggas probably got catfish dinner in y'all. God damn, man. The future is cooked. The future is cooked if niggas is arguing over who Fortnite girl is, mine or yours, nigga. Is it my Fortnite girlfriend or is it your Fortnite girlfriend, nigga? Do you got her for a Fortnite?
Sometimes it's a scary
Fortnite
sight.
girlfriends, World of Warcraft girlfriends and shit. This shit crazy.
World of Warcraft girlfriends is diabolical, nigga. Dungeons and Dragons girl.
That's right. This shit crazy. People need to quit playing with this. Like, yo, this shit wild. But then other grown men would join the channel and think I'm supposed to argue with their World of Warcraft gods and shit. Hold on, I'm gonna put you in the same pot as I put everybody else. And I'm supposed to be nice with the white boy, the Spanish Mexican that's trying to do the same bullshit. This shit crazy. This shit crazy. I just be like, this. Our imaginations are wild. Look at trifling. Prove me wrong, or you
Then
gonna
the
sit in
nigga
the
go
chat and try to
say,
talk shit like a
right,
like a
ain't gonna
scared
do nothing.
cat. You
Yeah,
yellow
Bobby,
bitch.
let a truth song pull up. You want a nigga, you want another nigga to pull up to handle some smoke because he's stalking me from panel to panel, boy. You niggas lying. I went
Yellow
back
ass
and
nigga
watched the
sitting
truth
in the
song.
chat talk all this shit, shaking my head. Here we go. But yeah, can you defeat anything that I'm saying with any evidence and intelligence? Or are you just a chatty patty with no spine? Yeah, I know. Spineless, coward. Yeah, we know. So again, as we were saying, our imagination can go too far. I figured it was coming. I figured that's all you pause. I figured the sassy auntie joke was coming eventually. Because that's all you got. You don't have any intellect, as the majority of the people that tries to challenge my intellect shows. So if you have an intellect, please show me. Cause that shit dry and old. Try something new. Please. Get a new joke. Go pay your car note and your rent or your house note. Which one more? Your car note or your house note? Probably your car note, you dumb bitch.
Which is one of the actually a number one killer of black wealth. Car notes stuff. I don't believe in
Right.
car notes
And
and all that. And the average car note is like Well, in America, the last time I checked, I want to say it's about $1,000 a month. That's a lot of money, or more. But it's some people be paying crazy. Yeah, I don't believe in that. If I can't own it, I don't want to do no. If I do payments, I gotta have 10 payments. I gotta be able to see. I don't want no projected payoff date is 2030. No, I'm not doing that. You got 100 payments? No, we're not doing that.
Sometimes people think the things that I be saying are jokes, and that's because their lives are jokes.
Them Cardinals.
When I say things, some of the things I say are for real. So you can take it as a
And
joke if you
wait
want
a
to,
minute.
because your life
I'm
is a
gonna tell
joke.
you what's the real thing ever. A nigga with a transsexual grandfather, grandmother, and a fat white baby mama can't never make me feel no type of way over some shit that he's saying over to him. Do you hear me? My life is actually too good to let that affect me in any type of way. So for the name that y'all keep throwing out there like it's the boogeyman, I'm praying that he do see it. I hope he do come to y'all rescue so he can look foolish again like he continues to look in these so-called YouTube streets.
What the hell? That man said, "Hey, that's a different level of conversation. I don't even want to embrace."
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, we ain't gonna deal with it. I'm just letting the people in the chat know. A nigga who actually got a like a obese white baby mother do not make me feel it. Don't move the needle for me. I appreciate that. It's great for content back and forth. But if you actually talking about like real life and projecting, you know what I'm saying? This nigga got 2 front doors in his living room, man. A nigga that's living in a trailer don't make me feel no type of way, dog. I got a basement in my house.
Hold up.
This nigga
Yo,
got popcorn. He got popcorn ceilings. If you got
y'all think
popcorn
I'm a bad?
ceilings, you can't say nothing to me.
Damn.
You said you got the popcorn ceilings. You can't.
Bro, if you still got popcorn ceilings, you can't say nothing to me. And that ain't the shout out to my project niggas. But dog, leave me alone if your ceilings still got that asbestos shit falling from it, giving you cancer.
I ain't got the popcorn ceiling in my little studio. I sure don't.
Bobby bougie as hell for that.
But unfortunately, there is a lot of black households with that.
I never deny my bouginess though.
Huh? Say it again.
I said I never deny my bouginess. Yeah, you goddamn right. I am bougie.
You really
Nigga.
blame the
Popcorn
people
ceilings.
though. Like, I mean, actually, let me stop though. I guess you getting at somebody
I
else.
blame that people. Yeah, I blame that person.
Exactly. So,
the person I'm talking about, I blame him for having popcorn ceilings.
Exactly. That's why I check myself. Was like, yeah, you know, we know. Yeah, that's what it is. So I'm saying, keep it. Keep it. We're gonna do the ad hominems. We ain't gotta invoke the dead and invoke, let's keep it mature. Let's keep it, if that's the route we're gonna go, let's keep it mano y mano, vis-a-vis, face to face.
Sometimes you gotta keep it P.
So post fallacy. I did see that question.
Look at all the hey Sabio. Look at all the niggas in the chat trying to explain. Well, most condos got popcorn ceilings and all. And then shut your most lying ass up, nigga. scrape that asbestos off your fucking ceiling, nigga, and put some flat matte paint on that shit. What are you talking about?
Bobby and shit.
Yeah. Most condos my ass, nigga. Fuck out of here. That little shit that moved you in, that condo that moved you in because they had a wage assignment and they said we just gonna match the wage just because we gotta move motherfuckers in here. Yeah, we ain't talking about that condo, brother. Yeah, that shit that you moved in that was apartment last week, and they ripped up the carpet and put down that little linoleum, fake looking wood. Yeah, we ain't talking about them condos, my brother.
You ain't
Yeah.
shit, Bobby.
He started breaking down the architecture design.
Yeah,
Yo,
Bobby
what up?
ain't
What up?
shit.
Hey yo,
What's up with it?
can y'all hear me? Hey, false to fallacies. I did see the question you asked me.
Boy, you almost
And
got
no,
caught the way your drawers is hanging down, boy.
I'm not trying to convert a theist or anything. What I'm trying to do is bring some historical context to the conversation so people will stop conflating and misrepresenting our people, foes to fallacy. Because these people that claim to have a history to this book don't have that history. So, as a historian and a person who loves classical and antiquity and history itself, what I have to do, yeah, I'm answering somebody else's question, and it has nothing to do with religion, trifling. So come shut me down. Right, I'm reading the room, but I'm addressing a question real quick. L. So let me address the question that I was asked that I wasn't able to address yesterday when it was asked. Now, again, so no, it's not about trying to convert anyone. It's about trying to get them to understand that there's a history, and that's it.
Mama.
Right, niggas vote for, right, like you just said, niggas vote for Trump and forget where they at. Exactly. You in America, nigga.
What up, Sabio? Who you're debating with?
I mean, what's up?
We debate. We,
What up,
I mean,
Dave?
we debating
I ain't debating
popcorn.
nobody.
We debate popcorn ceilings and the asthma effect it have on black children in our
This
society.
man said
You ain't
popcorn.
shit,
Asthmatic,
Yeah,
Bobby.
the asthmatic effect.
he
Crazy.
basically saying these niggas living in got car notes that's more than they house note or rent or mortgage, and they sitting in the chat talking shit, suffering from
Yeah, these niggas sitting in the chat
asbestos
with
and shit,
SRTs.
suffering from all
Yeah, they
types of
got
little, but they want to sit in the chat talk shit.
And SRT.
yeah, they
Them
got
ain't
asbestos. Hey, listen, I mean, they got asbestos, they got SRTs and STDs all at once. How do we save this problem?
not the
Yo,
trifecta.
who you guys?
They got
Judah, you guys
SRTs and S.
Bobby done remodeled his house trying to be petty and shit.
Nigga, I stopped having popcorn ceilings in my 20s, nigga. You got me fucked up.
You ain't gonna let that go.
The last time, nigga, only time I was seeing the popcorn ceiling is if I was doing something past 3 o'clock at one of you niggas' baby mama houses that I wasn't supposed to be doing. That's it.
Yo, who's crashing up for women? What's this woman talk crashing up? Why you bring it back?
Me, Mister, damn.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was
I
after
went.
12 hours. Yeah, then load.
It's water under the bridge now, though. What's the drama?
You missed the Marley and
No,
Achilles crashed out.
give me the
Really want to
scoop.
know?
Marley and Achilles.
You really want to know? Internet. Let me
Yeah,
ask you this. I mean,
everyone's
how do you
talking about it.
how do you
Marley,
feel about
Achilles,
internet?
and
How
who's
do you
the
feel about internet chat relationships, catfish relationships? How you feel about that?
How you know it's a catfish relationship though?
Everything is a catfish until you actually meet the person,
For
in
real.
my opinion.
Yeah. I don't know. It's bound to happen, yo. Like if people over not over here specifically, but you got people talking and laughing and commingling. Eventually, as Dev said, they're gonna knock boots.
Or just
It's just a
also
matter
No,
of time.
the
listen. So
avatar
you talking about
and
knocking digital
comedy
boots?
too.
We talking about digital boots? They knocking the digital boots?
The
I don't remember
avatar's
that
not
H-Town
boots.
song.
Right. The
I don't know.
avatar's not boots.
You got that too. That's a money there. What about the OnlyFans and the Only Players and yeah, they're knocking
We
digital
ain't
boots.
talking about only. We ain't talking about only fans. We talking about only phone calls.
Yeah, I don't even think it's that deep. I think Marley's just trolling though. Knowing Marley's just trolling. So Marley
No,
took someone's girl or something for real?
no, that was like that was indicative of the internet just being online and if you ain't sharp as a tack, you can get caught up in that deceptive web of the unknown, because they ain't never met, they ain't meet nobody, so they don't, we don't know what, they don't
You
know
know what you should do, Diddy?
huh? Say
I
it again.
did. It's a great way you can avoid that. You want to know what you got to do?
Right. What's up?
Go outside.
Get off the internet.
Go
Exactly.
outside, my nigga.
Right.
Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? All you niggas that be looking for coochie in the chat, y'all live in an actual city where you can walk out your doors and it might be some just coochie in the wild that you
Yeah,
can meet
there's
that day.
a lot of
That day.
coochies at the
Can you
store.
believe that?
Just go to the store. Go to the corner store. Go to Walmart.
Go to the corner store. Go to the grocery store. Go
Go
do some
Walmart.
laundry at the
Go
laundry mat if you ain't got no laundry to do.
pick up
He's the
beans
one to
and
tell
lettuce.
to let you know, oh, this means loyalty, and yes, my fealty is real. She's confirming it. Okay, the word I sent you, the word I sent her wasn't loyalty, but it meant loyalty. Oh, so she had the I love the fact that she looked that up and she confirmed. Oh, this means
What
loyalty.
did he? What the
Just
hell is you talking about right now?
real life
Let's record
correspondence,
the
real life
avatar,
correspondence. Black
yo,
woman.
Bobby, yo, Bobby.
Teacher,
Let's record the
DT,
avatar
what
breaking
you
down.
on,
Yeah. But this
What
is
the hell is you
confusing though,
talking
yo.
about?
Y'all say Akili,
loyalty.
yo, this is hella confusing. Akili and
They
Marley
recorded
doesn't
the
even
avatar,
live
Joe.
on the
Y'all
same
leave it alone.
continent.
The game is
How
over. They
they fighting
recorded
over
the
women when they
avatar.
don't even live on the same continent?
Hold
Because
on. Who
it's
don't
chat,
live on the
it's chat
same
coochie,
continent?
I mean. We ain't talking about
Hold on,
real coochie.
Bobby.
We talking about digital
Avatar.
coochie. You ain't listening.
I think Akili just went in.
Digital
And then
Unknown.
just added some more information. Would you say who don't live on the same continent?
I mean,
Akili
digital
and
boom boom.
Marley doesn't even live on the same continent, gold mine. So unless someone's like taking a plane or a boat to the other continent to go mess with someone's girl, I don't see why they should be fighting.
That's even worse if
That's
that's what's going on.
What is this? What's going on? Yo, if it's just
Why
internet,
y'all? Hey, wait. Why you don't? Hey,
Bobby,
but
we all
why you
use
don't believe me when I say they fighting
Alexa.
over digital coochie?
We all use the AI coochies. We all share the AI coochies. Like Truth Story and bring his AI coochie and share it with the entire panel. So why we arguing over AI coochie?
No, I ain't sharing mine.
Nah, you lying. I don't share my
I
AI
ain't sharing
coochie.
it.
You tripping? I ain't sharing. Yep. I'm
Hell
Man,
no.
cuffing mine.
AI coochie is
My chat wife
public
is my chat
service.
wife. Mm-mm.
Heard
You
what I
can pay
said?
for it.
I'm cuffing mine. I'm cuffing mine. And if I catch one of you niggas talking to her, it's gonna be a problem. Just like
It's gonna
Achilles
be
and
a
motherfucking Marley. Now what?
yep. Straight
Right,
up.
it's gonna be a problem. Check one of you niggas, Dev.
Hell yeah.
Drop
Yo,
the DMs.
yo,
Drop the DMs.
Hell
I
no.
mean,
Drop
I
the
mean,
DMs and
listen,
see Marley slap.
I mean, somebody's avatar, somebody's avatar had more game than the other person's avatar, bruh.
Yep, we biting on Avatar tonight.
Whatever fantasy world these avatars, it could be Xbox, it could be PlayStation, it could be Roblox, it could whatever fantasy world they
New
was
chat
meeting in.
rule. New chat rule.
Somebody had more game than the other.
Here's the new chat
Hey,
rule.
Fabio.
Certified,
Fabio, know this,
Dog.
Fabio. Fabio, this
up-to-date
all I know.
grass
Let
only.
me find out you trying to get next to my digital coochie, Fabio. I'm gonna come see
Let,
about you, nigga. Keep
let me
playing.
find out.
This
Let me
computer
find out.
loves to
I'm gonna
turn
see
into
about you,
real life.
nigga.
Computer love to turn into real life.
You damn
Do
Yeah.
right.
not fuck my AI love. Do not talk to my AI bot. It's on.
Damn, I think it's time to change the topic. Don't talk to my AI love. I ain't got down for this shit. I blame Truth for this shit. I blame Truth. You know,
So
put y'all
Dude
niggas on
Crashwood
the
and
chat
Marty for
Hey, hold
hours.
on. But damn, remember a few weeks ago when True Storian was talking about how niggas are chatting with these AI bots and are
Yeah.
Yeah.
beginning to be more, you know what I'm saying, be more like humanistic and fall in love with them and you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying and stuff like that. So we here, y'all. We in the new age. I'm
Yeah, we
Right.
embracing
here.
it. It's all to the
The
good.
chat is wild. I gotta stop reading
Hmm.
the chat.
Fontaine, you see I stepped my AI, my avatar
They,
up.
they get
I'm ready for the new
somebody
age.
said they gonna get AI gonorrhea.
Bobby, little bougie ass need to step
They
his
gonna catch your
avatar up.
bugs,
Your
huh?
avatar is 2003, Bobby. We gotta step that
Ooh,
shit up.
they gonna catch bugs. Yo, the chat is wild.
Master P made my avatar, nigga. Chill out.
You gotta step it up. Master P ain't even popular no more.
Hmm.
He's still a household name.
Master P will always be popular in my book. That's the ice cream man. Chill out.
Whatever. You
He's
got
still a
popcorn
household name.
ceilings
He's
in
the
that
first member.
avatar.
He's one of
Hmm.
the outside of Jay Prince. But
It may be
Oh
bugs
wow.
on the rest of you bugs, but it ain't no bugs on me.
make you say,
Aisha. Her name is not AI. Her name is Aisha. Her name is Aisha.
Is that song
Aisha,
older
bro.
than you, D?
hell yeah, yeah. I was born '91.
Oh Lord.
No, that
Shit.
song came out when that song came out, like in the
Aisha.
That's
'90s.
crazy.
Damn,
That song came
DG.
out in the '90s. I want to say. You can say,
Pro
Motherfucking
baby.
song, him in the song.
Pro
I don't
baby.
know.
Damn, jeez.
Yeah, anytime somebody starts singing a song that was out before you was born, yeah, that's going back.
Chat Hold up. How you gonna have a chat girlfriend and try to talk shit?
Nigga, how you jealous?
Nigga, ain't nobody jealous. Jealous? What the fuck?
I ain't gonna lie, man.
Trying to make sense of
Marley's
that
he was
bullshit.
not really
I
snapping back
got
like
real
that.
shit.
Marley
I got
wasn't really
real
doing
women.
no
Niggas
snapping
talk
back,
shit
man. I was
about the
expecting
real
some more.
women I have in my
I was
life, but
expecting
niggas
some
got
more.
AI girlfriend.
You know, some more
That
pushback.
shit backward.
Did
You
it.
see?
Bro
What
was
can you say back?
huh?
What do you say back? What do you say back, Diddy, to a nigga
Ain't
who
jealous.
accused you of taking
You
his
can talk
digital
to
coochie?
a real woman
I understand what you're saying, but
is
you
a
know, I mean, at
problem.
that extent, you
What
know,
do you say back?
he didn't even try to match energy. It seemed like, you know, like I mean, he seemed like his energy was
It seemed like,
unmatched.
bro, check this out, Diddy.
Compared to,
Listen to me. Listen to me, Diddy.
I hear you.
And all bullshit aside, I'm standing with Marty on this one. If a nigga hit the panel and curse me out over digital coochie, I have nothing to say. I'm gonna let you get everything off your chest you need to get, brother, because it seemed like
I have
it
nothing.
seemed like it's affecting you more. If it's affecting you that much, brother, go ahead and vent. Get it off your chest, man.
So hold
If
up.
you tell it, bro,
Marley got
listen.
Over
it.
some over
I mean, shit, we gonna
I'm just
entertain
saying,
shit.
Diddy,
internet,
Daddy, I'm telling you,
young
it
deity.
ain't nothing a nigga can say to me after he say, I sat on the phone with a bitch for 10 hours and we laughed and talked about you. You don't get it, brother? She been wanted this nigga. If she's on the phone with you
Holy
talking
shit.
about him, stupid,
So
she
they've been
used
on the
you.
phone talking about Marley.
Yes. If you on the phone with a bitch and she talking about another nigga, she using you, stupid. That ain't player. That ain't
That's
trim.
not. Yeah,
So
that's not.
how are
Yeah,
they saying that
um,
Marley got her then? So she's on the phone
Bro,
getting
it don't matter how
wanted.
It don't matter how Marley got her. It don't matter what. All that matter is
No,
some
Your mic
nigga
went up
hit
again,
Marley is a real
Bobby.
bro.
predator. I'm
Come
just
down on your
saying
mic.
Marley got her
I'm gonna tell
without
you like this.
Marley got her without Dirty
I'm gonna tell
Mackie
you
though.
like this
Marley
as a
got her
West Side
because he
nigga.
got her, not
As a
No.
because he
West
did some
Side
dirty
nigga,
Marley,
shit.
wait,
you
How
can
can
talk to a
Marley be
bitch for
dirty
10
Mac?
hours. If I'm thinking her
No,
down,
not
Bobby,
Marley, the other
all
dude.
I don't give a fuck
Whoever
about
was
your 10
talking to the
hours.
Yes, he
girl
was dirty,
about
bro.
Marley.
Nigga,
Bro,
I'm dicking
he
her
wasn't
down.
dirty
You can
macking.
talk to
He
her
was
for
in the
10
friend zone.
hours. While you talking to her for 10 hours, I'm piping her down for 10 hours. So you talk for 10 hours while I pipe her down.
That's what Marley
You
should have
talk,
said, but I
let
guess
me
Bro,
that
pipe.
listen,
didn't happen.
I'ma just say this.
You got
I
me
don't
bent.
care what you
Y'all
talking
niggas,
to her. I don't care what you doing
y'all
on the
niggas
phone,
feel differently.
right?
You can talk to a
I'm just
chick
saying,
for 10
if you
hours.
on the phone with a
I'm a
female
pipe her
and she
down
talking to
for
you
10 hours.
about another
So
nigga,
you
about
so run
anything,
your lip
she want that
while
nigga.
I'm getting that hip, nigga. Fuck you. Run your lip. I'm a pipe her down. What did Tupac and them say? And I'd rather be your
But
N-I-G-G-A, huh?
yeah, all I'm saying
Yeah, you
is
can be spoke
if
coke,
she's on the
nigga.
phone,
And I be's the man, huh? Yeah, nigga, you can be spoke coke. You got me fucked up.
I'm just saying it's not even nothing to argue about because statistics Marley could actually drive and meet up with her. Akili can. Akili is all the way in the UK somewhere.
bro, listen to what I'm saying though. I mean, you on the phone with the girl talking about Marley. It's case closed after that. What we talk, bro, I get offended. I
Dude,
would be offended if
I'm
I
not
got on
gonna
the
be.
phone with a female and she want to
Listen,
talk about another nigga. Man, get off
What
my
did Richie
goddamn
Rich
phone.
the
what did
moment,
Richie Rich say?
the
While you
moment the
whine and
female
dine, me and her we
another dude
whining
in the
grind.
conversation,
And when I'm
the
on the field,
conversation
keep him
is
on
done.
the
I don't do that.
sideline. Uh-huh.
I ain't gonna be on the phone talking
Y'all
to no
better
woman
get
about
the
another man.
gang
No.
and run with
Only way that happened, her dad must be sick. And we're talking about her sick dad. That's the only way I'll be on the phone talking to a woman about another man. You know, yeah, I wish him all the best. Best of health. Give him water, food, sunlight, nurture him back to life. But that's it. I'd be talking about your ex-boyfriend, the guy who is looking. Nah. The fuck? And this ain't no shot to Keely. Keely's some nigga still, my UKG. That's still my UKG.
Akili, you sucking virtual toes and elbows. You ain't never seen them on the phone for 10 hours and still didn't take a shower. You was mad at me because I was trying to tell you like a goddamn fool out here over somebody you emailing in 2025. You should have faxed her if that was the case. You know what I'm talking about? How everybody doing? Roll up with the hold up.
roll up. What's the
764.
motherfucking holder? Hey, nigga, your bitch chose me. Now we can
You know,
handle this like gentlemen, or we can get into some gangster shit.
what happened, what I found out what it was, and I was right when I started listening for, because he was very emotional about it. What happened was he had dreams to come into America like Eddie Murphy. He thought he had his queen become the queen and his queen to be. And what happened was he started talking about Marley that's already
You're
over there, Queens in Brooklyn.
going to
You
be.
over there in the UK talking about you over there. The UK is you okay? You over there aggressive. You know, he type of
Well,
dude
man,
that when When he was in elementary and high school, you know how we used to pass the letters to the girls, or the girls used to say, "Do you like me?" Or you don't. He always got no. You could tell. That's how Marley was supposed to be. Marley, you never let a man talk to you like the way that man was on Achilles. So it's all good, you know what I mean? In your hood. You talk about we got knives and stuff. We don't give a damn about your knives. Your
He's a
sword.
good nigga, yo. Yo, Seven, you got passport, bro, trying to leave. You got passport, bro, trying to leave. What if Keely's a passport, bro, trying to come back home?
Damn, not a passport, bro, trying to come back home. That's a bad. I would even.
Nigga's trying to come back home, yo. He doesn't want to come back on a slave ship. You want to come the right way.
That's a super saiyan. Man, at his ass, yo. Why would you call him a passport, bro, trying to come back home?
He was crazy. That way. They talk about leftovers and stuff, but you know, leftovers are something that you had to eat already. They ain't never ate nothing. They ain't never seen in real. All this virtual reality, man. Do you got virtual VR glasses? Did you got the feel and touch on there when you email her? Because something ain't right.
Nah.
Everybody have a good day, everybody. I was just on my lunch break. I had to come buff Achilles. But Achilles, you trying to buff something, what you trying to do? You trying to make it shine, my brother. So you just got buff. I'm trying to have you shining. You was wrong. You never pillow talk female.
Achilles, you know you my nigga. Achilles, you know you my nigga. Dog. Always have respect for you, what you feel for, and all that. But that right there, if what I'm hearing is like we've all passed out. Now they have some terrible
everyone
crap.
knows Keely's on the market, so drop your number in the chat. These women gonna
Look
slide
what
in your DM.
I mean, putting you out there.
There's a lot of single women with their 4-bedroom house, no husband.
You on the market, Achilles? You on the market?
Maybe one teenager. One teenager about to move out anytime now. Keely, you're in good position, bro. There's a lot of Keely. There's
shit. Yo, hold on. Yo, 764. What's good, bro?
Oh, that's Marley. Marley. Good G.
I'm glad you was able to. I'm glad you was able to acknowledge. You know what I'm saying? As a real nigga, everything that was going on.
I seen it. I seen right through
I'm glad. I'm glad that you was able to see everything that was going on. That's why. That's why the whole time I'm just there chilling, like, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm just like, yeah, that's some like real sucker shit.
Yeah, and then our man, even though you trying to put a bid for him, he had 3 hours with it was all red flags. Ain't no woman in the world deal with him. Like I say, he has no social skills. If you're gonna do that, just typing and over the internet, that means you don't they call pubs when you go to the pub
and never smashed or did nothing.
So Marty, did he really said he was talking about you for 10 hours with Shorty?
Yeah, that's what he was saying. He said that. Yeah, he remember he said that. So if you talk about another dude for 10 hours, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, that's crazy. You talking about a whole nigga for 10 hours with a chick.
So Marty, how many hours did you talk about Akili for with the same chick?
We don't talk. I don't talk about that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like I'm too busy. I'm too busy trying to have conversations about science and you know what I'm saying.
You're trying to be real, huh?
Yeah, I'm just being real. As a matter of fact, we just friends. Like me and her's not on some. We just cool. Like you know what I'm saying. Like we cool. Like we on some friends. Like
Marty, that's exactly what I say, yo. You know, cause you're a cool dude. You're not gonna be out here embarrassing no female or embarrassing yourself.
Right? Yeah. Like we just cool and shit like that. This nigga on some. on some love type shit. Like they wasn't like I don't know if he think, and I don't know if he think like I was in love with her because that's how he was like I'm like trying to figure out understand like where is this nigga get? I'm just listening to this nigga. I'm like this nigga's
First
bugging,
was
son. So I'm just
he was
like
on
yo,
some.
this nigga's different. I'm like niggas don't move like that, son.
Yeah, he was on some.
Like you never like you acting like this over somebody you
I ain't
never
gonna lie, still.
smashed.
That's a big
You
red flag though. Talking
that's yeah,
about
that's
this
yeah.
another dude with a girl,
Yeah.
that's a big red flag. That's a no.
And, and remember, he said that. He got up here. I guess he probably thought that that was normal. Like that was cool. Like he was going to get point. Because there's no way. I don't even know if he realized he was embarrassing himself. Like I don't know if
He bet.
he realized that. Yeah, I don't think like I think like
Nah,
where he from, like that
nah,
what he did like was
nah,
normal.
nah. Reverse, rewind, pause.
Say it.
Do not just run past that because that's a big ass stop sign. Love,
Right.
love,
Yeah, yeah, son.
LOV,
Like that.
love.
Yep, same yo, niggas been looking for love. Believe me, they've been looking for love.
Come on, yo. I mean, I know the world is a lonely place and people need affection and attention, but love,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my daughter
And yeah,
name.
and yeah,
But what?
and yeah, and 764, you see me in the chat, I be flirting and just you know what I'm
Always.
saying?
Like, what?
Always like nigga, I don't give a fuck, nigga. Like yo, 764, you know I'm one of those dudes and like you know what I'm saying, who just don't give a fuck. Like, you know what
You
I'm
know
saying? Like, yeah, like I
what
don't
it
give
is?
a fuck, nigga.
You
Like,
got
you
a
know what I'm saying?
personality. Your
Huh?
personality. You got a
Right,
personality to your shit. You ain't trying to be
right.
nobody else. Laugh. You do your laughing. You don't care if nobody give a fuck. You laughing with it. You with your little talking. You do what you do, like
Mm-hmm.
all of us. What happened was that's why I say the disconnect. What he think he never had, like I was trying to tell him last night. You never had a
Right.
job in your life.
Le-
Damn.
Yeah, or
In the
no,
school.
or
I don't
no,
know what happened.
or
I
it could
think
be,
it's too
or it could be
hard.
that too. Like he just not used to talking to women like that neither. Like you know what I'm saying? Because where I'm from, niggas don't move like that. Like you know what I'm saying? Like with women and shit. Like it's that like, over who I grew up around. They don't move like that, bro.
Like he
Like
went
that
to
was
an all boys school, and the girls had to go to another, and he only used to see them doing the spring dances and shit. Yeah, about
Or it could
So
just be that
I
niggas
don't
is
even know
lame.
how
Why
I'm
we gotta
supposed
do
to
all this
yeah,
respond.
psychoanalyze?
Or
A nigga could just be lame, man.
yeah.
Why
And
nigga?
then and then hold on. And then the nigga is asking me, certain shit, right? Like, yo, I bet you don't even like he's trying to compare like in range, like trying to see how validate himself. He was basically he was trying to seek validation to make himself feel good about himself in the
stop,
situation when he's asking
stop,
these questions. Like,
stop,
hold on, real
stop.
quick, Savior. Hold on, pause, Savior. Pause. He's trying to seek some validation and comparison and see like, well, if you got this or like, nigga, you didn't smash, nigga. Like that's the like you nigga like if you ain't
Wait.
smash, nigga, none of that shit don't matter.
Joey, Joey,
Like
one. Don't
niggas
have
don't
to
care about none of
punch
that.
people when they're
Harley,
down. Stop
wait,
punching
that's
Like,
people when
insecurity right
they're
son,
there,
down
bro.
when
When
they're
a nigga
trying to
try that.
recover. Those are
he's
illegal punches. Stop throwing illegal blows. You punched him once he
yeah.
was down. Don't punch him when he's
Mm-hmm.
getting up and the referee is there and the fight's over. Stop. You
Oh yeah,
already won.
and then this nigga started just throwing out fallacious things out there, talking about some I hate black America. Like what is this nigga talking about, bro? Like that definitely. I'm just like nigga, what is like
Nigga, you
what
just took his girl. What the fuck you expect? You just
nigga
took
what
his
you
girl.
say, DT nigga? Come on, son. Like
it happened.
DT,
You
bro.
just
Like
took
you
his
know me,
girl.
nigga. Come on, son. Like yeah, you know, DT, you know I
What
say the
happened
truth
was
about every DT. You see me on the channel talk about Caribbean people how they act,
yep,
Africans how
you,
they act. You understand what I'm saying? Come on, DT, bro. Like use your sense, bro.
So he
Use
projecting
your
it.
sense, DT.
He projecting it ultimately. Then
Huh? Yeah,
I
he
said
was
no,
projecting because he was projecting, right? Exactly. DT, he was
doing
projecting.
none
Remember
of
when the
that.
time? Hold on. No, hold on, 764. Hold on, 764. DT, you right.
No,
He was projecting because remember when he came up on the panel? Hold on, 764. Remember he came up on the panel that day? He started talking about Taz and shit, saying that shit like, "Oh, you a crackhead, crackhead or whatever the case is, and you got that European blood inside.
So he
Like,
has that
remember,
history of.
yeah, right. So he has that history. Like, you understand what I'm saying? So he
So
can't. So he's not
it's
in
more
a.
than just the
He's not
girl.
really in the mood to in the room to say anything. It's all he was. DT got it nailed it on the spot. DT said that how he was projecting. Cause niggas know how I talk when I get up on a panel and how I talk, bro. Like niggas know I say shit, say
I ain't
what's
gonna lie,
real and shit like that.
I was shocked by
Your
that.
mother say the time
Yeah,
Like,
queen, happy
like,
birthday.
exactly.
it's
Yeah,
at the
but DT,
same
of course,
time,
of
like,
course he gonna.
Molly.
Well, DT, of
it's
course he
hard
gonna
to
try to.
understand,
DT,
bro.
hold on,
Like
hold.
I ain't want
Oh,
to
my
be no
bad.
part of that shit, though, my nigga.
Nah,
Like you
nah.
just
Yeah,
naming that shit again.
my,
Like,
oh
I mean,
gosh,
what's
this
up, man?
nigga. This nigga here, bro. Saz, come on, son. Come on, son. I just use it as an example, bro.
Like, there's no
We went.
way for you to explain the story without putting me in it.
All
I
right,
mean, ain't
Taz,
no
my
way,
bad.
ain't no way
All right,
else.
all right, Taz, all right, Taz, all right, Taz. I ain't gonna use the name, Taz. All right, Taz. All right, Taz. You got it,
God
Taz.
damn.
All right, Taz. You got it, bro. Damn, son. And anyway, like I was saying, DT, basically the nigga was fucking projecting and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you got it. You nailed it on the spot.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I was
Yeah,
a little taken aback by that, but at the same
yeah.
time, well, not thinking
Maybe
about
he
it,
was
You and me
it don't
trying
both.
make
to
no sense.
appeal,
It
trying
don't
to
make
appeal
sense.
to.
It don't make any sense.
Yeah,
So the only
yeah,
logical element would be that he's projecting. You feel me? Out of
yeah.
spite. You know.
Right. Exactly. That's exactly what he was trying to. He was trying to validate himself. Basically, he was trying to get validation and get the people to be on his side. Basically, you know what I'm saying? That's
Knew that
all
that
it
would be.
was.
That's an element that he
Man,
know. That's an element that's.
Marley took it away.
I mean,
Yeah,
niggas called
yeah,
out. He knew who to call out. He knew who to call out to you
yeah,
know. To,
yeah. This shit
Now,
that
deity.
shit was like some.
Hey, deity. Now, check this out. Now, you got up out of there before you got a chance to see my source. You ain't see it last night?
source about what? About Jason
When he
Brown?
Source
told the
about your
football
boy.
player that
Yeah,
he was
Oh, about
trying to
Jason
tell you
Brown?
that the football
yeah.
good.
I
Yeah.
went to store stuff on you, fam. Like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't just crash out on you for nothing. I
You
went
talking
and
about
sourced
Jason
up on
Brown?
you. You disappeared on me.
The source on
Yes.
Jason Brown? Okay, but at the end of the day, what does that have to do with the fact that he still made over $25 million and he left tens of millions on the table to take care of his people? What I got to do with what that? I'm trying to see, regardless of the stats or how you feel, what's that got to do with the larger picture, which is helping being civic, being what's the word? Being what's the term I want? But yeah, your civic duties, which is yeah, bro. Yeah, man. And just
So
black
here's
farmers knowing that there's a shortage on land, and this brother got 1,000 acres, knowing that we've been through his there's layers to that. It's not just the football. It's the aspect. This brother left money on the table, and he went to agriculture, which is needed. But yeah, go ahead. I'll be quiet.
so
I respect
so
you.
here's the
I
thing,
respect you, but at the end of the day, Taz,
like
that
in
definitely.
terms of
Go ahead.
because this is what I was saying last night, right? In terms of a story, a feel good story to sell, I wouldn't go against it. But in terms of a fact, the fact is that he didn't leave money on the table. The fact is that he got benched for the Rams and then cut and then re-signed a year later for the Ravens, and that was it. Nobody else ever wanted to sign him again. So it's not that he left money on the table, bro. Nobody wanted him. He got benched and actually lost a starting streak. He had an 84-game starting game streak, and he lost it because they didn't want him no more, bro. He wasn't performing at his position. So that wasn't me just coming for him. And I'm not even saying it's wrong to promote however you want to promote. If you're going to say I was an NFL player, blah, blah, blah. But when we talking to each other, and I'm factually telling you, bruh, I'm not just saying this to hate. Shouts out to the farm and everything you did after the sports shit. But when you were in sports, you didn't leave money on the table, fam. That's not why you left football. Now, everything else after that, I'm 100 with it. I'm cool with it. But that's not why he left the sport. And that's it. I just wanted you to know that part of it. He didn't leave $25 million on the table.
From what I read, brother, it said respectfully, he got a call from God and he left. So I gotta guess we gotta source, we gotta juxtapose our sources, because I know what I read as far as he said he got a call from God, and and from what I read, he left bread on the table.
God called him after the NFL told him he was trash.
We know that how this is
I'm
but
assuming.
regardless of
So,
the
but no,
deal,
I'm assuming.
irregardless of that, it's the
But I'm
community.
assuming you read a modern article. Well, a modern.
Look at the
I'm
fact that he
assuming
has
you read a recent article though, because but check me out though. I'm just telling you, he's selling himself, right? So what you read was a recent article. Read back into like the 2011, 2012, 2013 when this is happening. Because that's what, like, you know what I'm saying? When you're doing research on the topic, you'll see at that time why he stopped playing, not why he's telling us now. Because again, I'm cool with the story, sell it. Like, if that's how we get known, that's how we get known. I'm not going against that. But in reality, that's not a fact, though. That's just what we're telling people. That's not a fact. He didn't just quit the NFL to go do farming and help his community. Nigga, that did not happen. And again, I'm just, you know what I'm saying? Again, I got the sources for you if you need them. It just didn't happen that way. But I'm perfectly fine with him doing what he do, you know?
But today, that's still like there's still a dilemma. Like at the end of the day, I brought him to the forefront to highlight, you know, not really more so, you know, to highlight the fact that this. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, bro. It's cool. But definitely put the sources in there, and I definitely want to yeah, definitely. I'm definitely gonna check them out and just go from
That's
there.
it. You know what I'm saying? It was just something that really wasn't worth arguing about. But since we arguing about it, I'm gonna present you why I'm saying what I'm saying. That way you won't think I'm just saying it.
He was a first round pick though, right?
No. He was like a fifth round pick.
Okay, so all this stuff is old. Well, I ain't gonna say old, but
oh boy,
it's like this. It says how he left money on the after he leaves.
He's selling himself, bro.
Okay, all right.
Like, you know what I'm saying? He on some new shit, and like shit, you want the farm to pop, you're gonna use what, you know what I'm saying, what benefits you. It ain't gonna benefit you to say back up in the NFL. It benefits you to talk about the glory years. I'm not against that. I'm cool with that. Like that again, I'm just telling you so you'll know though. So you don't present it falsely or wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like for real, I'd rather you hear it from me than a motherfucker say, you know, that don't know you or some shit.
Taz, since we going there, hold on, Taz. He signed a $37.5 million contract with the Rams, making him the highest paid center in all of football. So this ain't somebody who's who's some shabby quack or whatever we can call a shabby athlete. This is somebody who. That's what I'm highlighting. This is somebody who.
And they benched him and then cut him, fam. 2 years later, he didn't live up to the 5-year deal.
Yo, can we talk about some shit that we know, we all know about? I don't know about
well,
this.
No,
shit.
this is what we're talking about is a black farmer
Nah,
who was in the NFL. And now he's
okay,
he on social media and whatnot. And you know what I'm saying?
Right,
like again, that's how I get his name out there with the I was in the NFL, I did this, I did that. And so again, I'm just telling Diddy, like, yeah, but be careful because he wasn't what he's saying he was, but in terms of promoting himself, let him make his money. But while we talking outside of the internet and what I can say outside the internet, but outside the post where he's selling himself. I mean, we can be honest. He wasn't that. They cut him for a reason. They wanted his ass gone for a reason. And it's that simple. It's not, it's not no slight at him because he went on to do greater things after that.
Facts. And that's really more so. Okay, yeah. I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
But no, I got caught up in the moment of arguing and shit. And so instead of just pulling you the source and saying, no, this is where this coming from, I got caught up in the moment and started arguing this shit, bro. And that's where I went wrong at. So I take my L in that because I know the information, but I'm talking to you crazy instead of just showing you. Now, once I show you and you reject it, we can get to it. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't even show you and I came for you. So, you know what I'm saying? I felt guilty about that shit. I wanted to show you.
That's you being a bigger man, man. I respect that. Respect that. Being a bigger man.
All right, everybody have a good Mother's Day. I'm about to go back.
Niggas don't really respect that.
Nah, I don't. Nah, yeah, nah, you stupid. When niggas don't sit, come on, bro. He was holding himself accountable.
I'm playing, man. Come on, we ain't gotta get that deep.
Nah, I know you playing. I know you playing. I know you joking.
But you know, also Taz, from a legality standpoint, can you lie? I mean, like from a legal, like can you? Because listen, in the article, you're making the biggest mistake of your life. Brown told CBS. So he said my agent told me you're making the biggest mistake of your life. Like, can you can you just from a legality standpoint, like can you? I know
Hell
Scoop
yeah,
law.
you can cap about yourself in the media. Hell yeah. Shit. White people do it all the time.
Yeah, you're right.
Hell yeah, you can cap about yourself. You can make up all type of shit about yourself and turn yourself into something you're not. Absolutely. A white motherfucker parlay a 1-year NFL career to a coaching job, bro. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Go in here. Yeah, man. I just was really, like you said, really, it was really more so, like I said, the story, the story. But definitely gonna have to check out what you're talking about, because I definitely wanna, it's just
It's still inspirational speech. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Again,
and then I see
it
he
ain't
got
to
a
take
whole
away
black
from the inspirational part.
He's got like
That's it.
7 kids. He gave away 50,000 pounds of food. So it's yeah, man.
Was I stopping you from saying something, Queen?
No, I didn't want to be rude and interrupt. I found my home. I said, "Oh my goodness, did I just pass by a flock of men?" So I had to stop in because this really my forte. I like to come and sit in and talk to the men. And I noticed that it was a lot of men on the stage. I said, "Oh, I got to fly in. I don't know if they're gonna welcome me, but I'm gonna go in and try them anyway." I want to tell everybody hello, hello, hello on the stage and everybody in the chat. And I'm Queen, and I just wanted to ask a couple of questions because I see you had you have your title out there. So I said I wanted to fly in and I want to ask one question. Well, actually two. I know that you're a lot of all men on the panel, and it sounds like everybody is black men. So I wanted to just ask anybody to answer. Do you think that black women really have a problem with, for an example, Shannon Sharp? He's whatever fiasco he's going in with this white lady, white girl, if you ask me. Do you black men really believe that black women really give a damn? Like, do y'all really think that we care because black men go to white women? I just want anybody to answer me. If I'm off track, I'm trying to stay on track. I don't want to change the title, but I just want to know. I'm asking for a reason.
No, I don't think y'all care for real. I think it's more of a talking point, like, you know what I'm saying, when you want to get under somebody's skin, like in the back and forth. But I think black women are very, very confident and could care less. If they don't want that man, they could care less about what he's doing.
Yeah. That's it. Anybody else? Nobody else don't want to answer that? Was that Q Butter? I think I seen you moving. Was that Q Butter?
Oh no.
No, black women don't care about what the hell Shannon Sharp got going on.
What about, do you think we care because a black man go to a white woman?
Like I said,
I just think it's something that's a fun talking point, but I think in reality, no.
Okay. And you know what?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, I think it's a weapon. I don't think they're in pursuit of these men or mad for real because they were a white woman. It's more of a weapon to say when you get mad at some black men.
Right. You know what? I'm glad that you said that, because on my channel, I did a video and the short was so damn short. I say, oh my goodness, this short was so short you couldn't even see that I got an afro. I mean, my afro was shorter than the short. And I got so many comments on this particular short that I did from all black men. And I'm saying to myself, how did I get shot up in this conversation? All I did was someone sent me the video. I reacted to the video and I got so bored in the video. I said, this is the boringest video I think I've ever encountered in my whole life. And I ended the video. I'm like, I don't even want to do the video. So I posted the video and then I did a short behind it. I said, listen, I said, we don't give a damn. I said, we as black women don't give a good goddamn about this Shannon Sharp. All we asking y'all to do is leave us as black women out of it. I got so many comments from the black men. Oh, that's your damn problem right now. You don't want nothing to do with it. You don't want. And I'm saying to myself, wait a minute. How did this turn when we you claim we're minding black men's business, and then when we say we don't know, we don't want anything to do with it, how do us as black women always end up in the middle of everything? I don't know if y'all agree to disagree, but I say as a black woman, I feel like we got our own damn race. It's called black women because we are
No, we don't agree with that type of shit.
new race. It
No,
is.
we don't agree with that type of shit over here. And
Thank you.
I would actually be the outlier in that conversation because I've actually tried to be, that person to give a platform and allow that voice. And, I think really a lot of black women are like kind of moving like that, but it's kind of negative. It's not to their benefit. You know what I'm saying? So I see what you're saying, but we don't really engage in that type of black women over here, black men over here rhetoric. Like we all one people.
Thank you. And you know what? So when you say we're all one people over here, that means if you're white, you're welcome to the stage, you're welcome to the chat, you're welcome to the panel. Always it is.
No, I'm talking about black people.
Huh?
Now I was specifically only talking about black men and women.
Okay.
I wasn't talking about race. I didn't go outside the race with that. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about black people.
That's right. So I want to make sure, because I told y'all I had 2 questions. I know it might be a little crazy, but I got one more question because I heard you were saying about one of the guys was on the phone with a woman for 10 hours, and the conversation was actually about this woman talking about another man. I don't recall. I think I came in. Huh?
Yeah, no, I don't know nothing about that. I wasn't even here. I'm gonna mute up.
Who was the guy that was on the phone talking to someone for 10 hours? They was making a joke about somebody talking on the phone or something. No?
Yeah, I mean, if ain't nobody gonna answer. So I say it like this. That was kind of some beef stuff that was going on. You know what I'm saying? It's really probably ain't really good to hash that back up right now because the 2 parties involved was kind of, I'm saying, at odds over the situation and whatnot. Right. So probably a good time to talk about it just yet. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. So I didn't really want to talk about it. I just wanted to ask a question because I heard about the being on the phone for 10 hours and so forth and so on. Because honestly, I wouldn't want to be on the phone with a man for 10 hours. I'm not being funny, but I don't want to be on the phone with a man for 10 hours and he talking to me about his ex-girlfriend and ex-wife, and I don't want to do that either. So anyway, I was asking the question because do you think the men that go out of the country and they're looking for the foreigner women, do you think that they're getting love from these women in other countries? Or do you think they're being bamboozled by these other women just to get in the country?
They're just going to get sex. I mean, I think they're going getting what they're going for. They're most likely just going to get sex. I don't think they're going to get a wife or any of that. Like a lot of them cats ain't, you know what I mean? They don't come back with a woman or any of that. They come back with a story.
That's it. I was just asking a question because I heard about the men that go out of the country and, you know, they find the women and they honestly feel like American women just suck. And I'm saying to myself, you guys really feel like that about American women, then I'm not understanding then why do you have to date more than one foreigner woman? Because if you can't find them in America, that means they're perfect over in another country. And I'm saying to myself, from a lot of the women that I see, a lot of the foreigner women that date the men from America, they come in for a particular reason. So I just
them ain't dating though. They're not dating them women. They going over there paying for prostitutes. That ain't dating. Like, you know what I'm saying? They paying for prostitutes. That ain't dating.
I felt like that too, but a couple of the guys was telling me, no, we go over there because we genuinely don't like American women anymore, especially black women.
But that's how you keep the conversation going, though. You know what I'm saying? That's how they done kind of monopolize the back and forth between black men and black women and kind of keeping women, you know what I'm saying, at bay and, you know, just the normalizing of that conversation a lot of times gives you a perpetual discussion. You know, a lot of them don't have nothing else to talk about. So they keep it centered around talking about women.
Yeah, I thought it was just
women need to stop listening to them. Like, why do y'all respond to that shit? Like, why do you care what they say?
Yeah. That was one of the questions that I had too, because I was like, I really don't surf the internet, but I ran across quite a few videos, and I'm saying to myself, like, I don't understand why come to social media to kind of beat black women up or beat women up or beat Americans up. And I guess it's a bigger game than what I'm looking at. I guess the game's so deep into YouTube's until I'm still in the rabbit hole somewhere. Not sure.
Yeah, it's kind of messed up.
Yeah. Well, I don't
But
want to
yeah,
hold
but did you see the title though? Like, how do you feel about celebrities in regard to black people?
It depends. I feel like it depends on like really which celebrity you would be referring to. Because you can talk to some celebrities and they might be down really for black people. And then you have those other particular celebrities, they only down for the clout and really don't deal with their own people no more.
Like Shannon Sharp, you saying?
Mm-hmm. Like, how do I feel?
Because see, like for example, like with the title, we talking about like the black community and their contribution or detriment. So a lot of times we talking about Michael Jordan and people like that. But I'm wondering how Shannon Sharp would fit in that with his podcast and the Cat Williams interview going viral and the thing with Monique. Like, how do you think that plays into the long-term conversation of the black community?
I think it plays into the long-term conversation because he knows talking to black people on that type of platform. If you're talking to all black people or white people mixed in too on a platform like that, you know to bring black people in because black people are going to energize the conversation a bit more. The interaction comes off a little bit differently. You know, you're just going to get a different type of report coming from the crowd. However, when it comes to the more business side of it, people like Shannon Sharp, I think he could care less about dealing with y'all black ass people. I really do. I feel like he could care less. That's why he take everything, he go the other way. But when it comes to him making $1, he know who's to sit down to the table with in order to make it pop. But on the back end, they not welcome to that. That's how I feel.
Is there a reason you said y'all black ass people, or is that just how you talk? Because sometimes people say y'all to make a delineation.
No, I'm black as hell too. That's just me talking.
Okay, nah, because sometimes a person will be like, yeah, but I ain't black like y'all, and you know what I'm saying?
Sometimes you might hear me say I'm Blackanese. That's just me and my silly humor. But I don't have a thing with Shannon Sharp. I feel like honestly, I think one of my biggest gripes when it comes to a celebrity that's honestly disconnected with the black community, I honestly, in my heart, I feel it's Oprah Winfrey. I feel like she's very, very, very disconnected with the black community. I feel like she don't give a damn about the black community. I feel like she took a lot of her money and she went in and she make like she putting it over in Africa and she putting it here and she putting it there. But I could tell you this, when Oprah was failing, when she started that Oprah network, when she was failing, she had to go back to the black community in order to keep her from bankrupting out. That's why she went in with Tyler Perry. And that's when he started with the have and have nots in other particular movies or series. I feel like Oprah is very disconnected and she's one of the richest black women in the world and she's disconnected from the black community. And I feel like Oprah goes through a lot. And to me, and I could be wrong, I feel like Oprah goes through a lot. And the reason why she's disconnected in the black community is because what she went through in her own black life. And she know it was the black people that hurt her real bad. And that's why she crossed over. And I truly don't feel she ever crossed back over to black.
What you think about Michelle Obama? You think she's the same type of way? Or do you have a little bit more respect for her?
I think Michelle Obama would have took it out. If Michelle Obama, y'all see how I had got scooted up in my seat. Y'all know we're talking about some serious business now. I feel like Michelle, yes, we are. Hey, all y'all had to do was sit me down and tame me. I told y'all I love my men. I'm an only girl raised by all men and brothers, no women. So that's why I'm feeling like I'm at home. As far as Michelle is concerned, I feel like Michelle could have did it. I feel like Michelle kind of, not that she's scared. I feel like Michelle is tired. And if anybody else in a woman's black arena right now, if I look around the world and I'm nothing but a Capricorn, 6'2", that's it, where he is, that's all. When I look around the world, I personally don't see a strong enough woman that could run the race honestly, other than Michelle, because Michelle got a different type of clout behind her. That's if we're looking to see another black president. Because when I look around, I personally don't see another black president. It's like we got to start raising these kids up so that they can understand what presidential material mean. Presidential material ain't about a Democrat or a Republican. After you get to where you need to go, it's about the people in the nation. And I feel like if we can raise up one of our kids, if we start now raising them up, we can in this age. And I'm 50. I seen somebody in the chat say somebody, that lady was 50. You damn right, I'm 50. I turned 50 January 18th. But if we start raising these kids up the right way and showing them that they got the power, y'all got the power to control a lot of things, us in this age and generation, we will see another black president. But when I look around now, I feel like communities are so divided until the kids don't know which way to go. Hell, they letting them wear dresses to school. But I would want to see another black president before I close my eyes. And I'm going to try my damnness to do it. Go ahead. Next question.
Yeah, no, that's all I had. I just, I had a few questions, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody else, I don't even know if anybody else paying no attention.
They probably done blanked out on my ass. They're like, what she came up here for? We was fighting. They was not having me. But I did want to ask.
Love your hair.
Huh?
Love your hair.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I see you was into that. That those numbers you was just throwing out. They weren't listening to you, were they? When you was tired, they listen. I was listening to you. I was listening because it looked like you was trying to make your point, and you kept going back to that internet, and you was searching the internet. And but you can't tell me he had 400 million. It's not like I was like, okay, he gonna get his point.
Paying attention. You paying attention? I said you was paying attention.
I'm that person.
I appreciate that.
I'm that person. I got brothers like that. Me and my brothers used to be able to talk. We still do. We get to talk about anything. And their girlfriends or wives, they always say, "Can you talk to your brother?" No, that's private conversations. Talking to my brothers and my dad like that, I enjoyed that. It's easier for me to talk to men than it is to talk to women. Women probably feel I'm a little bit too tough. So I came on. I wanted to talk to my men a little bit. And I definitely appreciate y'all having me. I ain't going to hold y'all to it because I know y'all ready to get back to it. But I just wanted to ask a couple of questions.
Are you from New Orleans? My sister.
No.
You're not from New Orleans?
From Charleston, South Carolina. And I live in Florida now.
Okay, she's from there. She's from that soil.
Huh?
No, I said being from Charleston, South Carolina, it's a lot of black resistance, a lot of black history down here.
Oh yeah, that's the main slave state.
Yes, ma'am.
That's South Carolina is the head slavery state. A lot of Geechees over there. Tell your sister I said, hey. Hello. Hi. Okay. Hey there. Okay. Well, ain't nobody got nothing else to say to me. I don't got nothing to say, bad people. So I guess I'll drop on off and see y'all next time.
No, we
appreciate it. Thank you for welcoming me, allowing me to sit down.
All right, Queen.
Okay. All right. See y'all later.
Man, that was a quick hitter, huh? In and out.
She had some good energy though. She was
man.
Yeah, she come up like once a month.
Yeah, it'd be a lot going on in that. You know what I'm saying? It's about niggas taming you and shit. Like, that's wild, bro.
What you mean by that, Chad?
She's not the average chatter, yeah.
Bro, she said she had like we tamed her, bro, like on some wild shit, bro. That shit was like, what? I didn't even know how to respond to that shit. Like, bro, I ain't tamed nobody on this motherfucker. You ain't about to get me in trouble. Like, shit. I ain't tamed shit. I don't know nothing about nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, you following the rules. Never admit to not jack shit.
I don't know what the fuck she was talking.
Yeah.
She said, y'all
I'm correcting it too, did he?
You say it again?
That was for you, Diddy. You ain't pick it up.
Well, as soon as he said, "I
Remind
like
me
your
of my
hair,"
mic. Yeah, that
everything
remind
went
me of
the
my
other
mic.
way, boy.
I knew what motherfucker was shooting at. You gotta be careful with them cougars, Diddy.
Yeah.
You used to wrestling with
Cougar?
these young girls out here. Look
Hey,
koala bear
yo.
here. Yeah, cougar. Damn.
He said, "I like your hair, boy." Shit, it was over for that.
Every time I see black men like that,
Oh yeah.
I go out of my way to tell them, like, I love your hair. They just be so, thank you. They be just taking it.
He said, "Back up." That's fucked up, I did it.
That was a cougar though, brother. You was in danger. You ain't know. I was praying for you. You ain't know how much danger you was in, but
That's crazy.
Just some, different, some nice flavor, to the panel, some different, that feminine energy, that's always a good element, good complimentary.
you got you stuttering, Diddy. What on? Stutter, my nigga.
Stutter.
Yeah, I got you.
Florida. Ooh, boy, that's
I'm learning to balance that out, man. Because to be honest, I typically don't like that, bro. I hate a over the top, nice, happy, smiley motherfucker, bro. And I'm just, I'm saying, I'm learning, man, in my older years to not be like that. But like, bro, that is like some red flag shit for me, bro. Like, you happy, smiling, cheesing, over the top, everything's wonderful. Nah, fam, something wrong somewhere. I know it is. Like, so yeah, I've always
I like my women mean.
as like, wait a minute. What's yes, like
Yeah, man.
She's probably just see the cup half full.
What's up, Shatir?
Half empty.
Yeah, it's crazy how much trauma niggas been through where smiles and happy attitudes make a nigga feel like something finna go wrong.
I was just thinking the same thing, brother. I swear.
I'm avoiding trauma shit.
Niggas is traumatized out, boy.
I ain't in y'all position, bro.
No,
I am not in none of y'all position. If I even seemingly, if it seemed like I'm laughing behind this camera, a motherfucker cut that shit and send it to my wife. Now I don't have no issues. It ain't like she don't say some shit about it. We don't give a fuck about that type of shit, but it's just the principle, fam. Some of this shit be lame. And so when it comes to like just being cool with a motherfucker, you do have to walk light. You know what I'm saying? This shiesty motherfuckers out here will turn anything into something else.
Facts. That's a fact too. Because the internet is unbeat.
We live in a cold.
I mean, I wouldn't have said nothing. I thought you don't sit up here quiet as hell. For real, I ain't like niggas jumped in and say, "Hey, how you doing, sis? Happy Mother's Day" or nothing. Scary ass. Don't get me started on you niggas.
I'm glad you said that. That totally, because when she said she was a Capricorn, I was gonna bring my Bob up, but that totally, that totally slipped. Yeah, I didn't even extend that to her on me. So pardon me on that. Yeah, I didn't even tell her Happy Mother's Day for real.
I'm saying honestly, I'm gonna be real with you, Taz. The reason why I keep my mic muted is because I'm too much of a troll. So I have to not say nothing to show grace to the ladies, or I'm just gonna joke. Like I'm gonna just joke on you because you talking crazy, in my opinion.
Yeah, she too cool. That's what I'm saying. If you cool though, you know what I mean? Like you too cool for that. So yeah, I wouldn't want to joke on her. It ain't like she came up here saying nothing crazy.
I won't want to joke on her neither. That's why I had to just stay muted.
I think she was definitely seeking our perspective and our, what's the word you use? She came up here seeking some some
Bro, stop saying seeking, bro. Stop saying she was seeking. It did. See what I'm saying? Taz, I can't help it.
That's what I'm saying, though. But see, if that's the understanding of it, like that's my whole point. Like, if she over here seeking anything, I ain't got no business talking to her, nigga. You know what I'm
Well, that's what
I
I'm
don't mean like
saying.
that. I mean just
What did you?
conversations, some knowledge. That's what I mean. Like just
Yeah.
seeking some, some talk from men. She emphasized that she was raised by all men. So this is a
And she
panel
said,
list full of black men at
Hey, let
that.
me tell you something, Diddy. Hey,
I
Diddy. I graduated. Hey, Diddy. I graduated high school in 2000.
yeah.
I'll be honest. It was something we used to say about the ladies that used to say, I don't get along with no women. I just like being with the niggas.
Yeah, it's like 6 red flags when she said that shit.
I don't like women that say that.
I
I
had to
ain't
stay
gonna lie.
muted, Taz,
I
because
don't
they
like women that say that. I do better with the men. I don't like women that say that. Like, because I'm a girl's girl. I don't like. I do better with the men. Like, what kind of woman is you? Though? Like, what you mean you do better with the men?
Yeah, what you want?
What you want?
Type of demonstration.
Yeah, it's just not good to say it, even if you have that mindset. Just what I'm saying. I agree with Taz on that. But salute, peace panel and everybody. Happy Mother's Day to all of my
Happy Mother's Day.
Thank
future
you.
mothers as well, future mothers as well. But I got a question, man, concerning these. Yesterday, man, that shit was just, and I get that you'll never be able to like totally uh, eliminate it all together, but like, can we like come up with some type of, 10 crash commandments, i.e., like Biggie Smalls 10 crack commandments, you know what I mean? Ways to like sidestep some of this stuff, you know what I mean, and keep it focused, you know what I mean? Is it even possible? You know what I'm saying?
Wait, say
No, it's
that
not
again,
possible.
Lou. I'm sorry, bro. I couldn't follow you. I heard the Biggie reference, but I didn't hear what it was to.
It was to like to try to mitigate some of these crash outs and stuff like that. I know it's like, it's been going on ever since the internet opened up day one, but like, I don't know, man. Maybe I think there should be some type of something to that direction on how to like sidestep some of it. You know what I mean? Because
I
I
mean,
don't know, man.
4 o'clock in the morning, though. Like, I mean, that was good entertainment, bro. I was finishing up my debate slides and shit, bro. They was going in. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you, man.
Like, I get it, but you know what I'm saying? It got me. I was sitting here doing my shit. Like, I don't care what they say and who the girl is. Like, y'all go ahead and keep arguing. Like,
Look, everybody's saying why? Why would you want to do that? I got y'all, man. I got y'all. I understand that. I'll be tuned in too. But it's just, man, some of that shit be cringe. You know what I'm saying, dog? Like you be like, I don't know, man. I'll just,
I don't know. Like, it's a change of pace. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if you can mitigate that for real. Because otherwise you're gonna bore the audience. I think one thing that brings people back around to watch the panels is you really can't predict what's gonna happen or what the conversation gonna be. Like, so I think that's a positive element.
yeah, but you do have some certain topics that bring in an audience no matter what. Even when we ain't crashing, you know what I'm saying? It just be certain topics that people, you see the chat numbers go up in that sense too. So I don't know, man. But you're right. You can't have the people bored and shit though.
I mean, because people have crashed on any topic, bro. Niggas came up here and crashed out on the Bible, flat Earth, and all type of shit. Niggas have crashed at any topic.
I don't know, man. But like it's like that conversation that you and Diddy was having, like I had to say like tiptoe in a similar conversation because Diddy be reading some shit, you know what I mean? And he was talking about how Walter Payton, when he retired and everything, and like how they cut him short. Like, and I was trying to like explain to him like, nah, man, Walter Payton retired at the right time, man. The man was in the NFL for 14 years and only missed one game, bro. Like, that's gonna knock the wind out of a lot of motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna be able to just keep on going. And the rule is, like Bill Belichick, he'd rather get rid of you a year too early than a year too late. And like, you can't really knock no team that's trying to like, you know what I'm saying, uh, avoid that situation. But
Well,
nonetheless, I don't
today
think
that would be like Iron Man shit, though. A running back playing 14 seasons, missing one game. That's some Iron Man shit today. I don't even know,
worse.
know if nobody can do that.
That game was even worse. You know what I'm saying? Like he was playing in the time, like where, like you would get your career ended at any moment. So, you know, yeah, so it was a similar conversation. And like he was going up too. You know how Diddy do. Like so I had to fall back a little bit. But yeah, man, I just be worried about the crashes, man. Like even in terms of the real world, I be talking to a lot of younger brothers and stuff, and like I had told a story about one of the brothers I work with, and like he got potential and everything. He's interested in information and knowledge and stuff. And but he always on the edge. It's like, every time I talk to him, he be like trying to calm down and I almost smack this dude. You know what I'm saying? Like that's like every time you holler at the brother. So it's like, damn, brother, like I don't be really knowing what to say because you know how it be. Cause it just
But
like yeah.
Lou, with all due respect, real quick, and I interject because you brought me up. Walter Payton, there's research, so that's why I mean there's layers to like he was blocked from purchasing a team. He did try to like become an owner, but he was relegated to like they gave him like an office position on that. But he's quoted. I got his quote. He's quoted by like once again, I'm not in control of my destiny. Like, and that was in regards to being how he was treated in the NFL. That's all I was highlighting. How our black players are, are shitted on, historically.
Right, that's not the part I was disagreeing with, though, dude. That's not the part I was disagreeing
Out
with.
his own mouth. Once
Like,
again,
that's the part.
I'm not in control of my destiny. What does that mean? That's a
No,
that's a
listen, though.
pardon me. I'll be
Yeah, of course, like a player's gonna think like, oh, I could play till I'm 40 and all that. I'm just saying like that ain't the part that I disagree with. The part that I disagree with is that like it wasn't like he could have played 2, 3 more years and all that. That's like that's the part like maybe he could, but as a team, like you're not trying to you know what I mean? It's a business at the end of the day. So
yeah, but brother, he still felt like he could play. He felt like he could play, and they took that from him. So I'm glad you said that because that was in conjunction with
right, no,
trying to get a team. So being blocked out, I ran it up for y'all these records, y'all. That's the least. He felt innately that he could play still. So who y'all to tell me I can't play? And I didn't ran it up these goddamn yards and set all these records. Who are y'all to tell me that? That's just how I think, bro. I don't know, man. I'm just really a different ilk, bro. Like I really am, bro. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
I really find that my viewpoint doesn't resonate with a lot of people, and that's okay.
We get it though. I'm just trying to add in too, like that as a business and stuff. Like even if you got like a solid year, like unless they can uh make money off you in other ways, like they're not gonna just keep you out there. Like even like I said, a year early is better than a year late. So it's like every player gonna think they can still, you know what I mean? But sometimes they gotta nah, bro, that's it. You know what I mean? But I agree with you in terms of like them giving him like a position in the team and stuff. Of course, he deserved that, But that's just how it goes.
But he was part of an investment group though that tried to get a team in St. Louis before the Rams. So that's probably what he's talking about in terms of ownership. Because he was part of an investment group, but they didn't get the Rams. The second investment group was able to get the Rams, so he wasn't a part of it, and so he might have a little smoke about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would agree, like in that part, like they definitely not trying to have no. Is there even a black owner in the NFL to this day? I don't.
And that's the gist. That's the basis of what he was getting to. How there's a lack of, you got a black man that ran it up, and he wasn't even able to, he ran it up on the field, and was able to get to the little administrative executive, but wasn't able to get to that apex of in that team, or so it's stay in your position, boy. Stay.
That part I would agree with, though. I wouldn't push on that. I wouldn't push back on that part. Not at all.
Crazy motherfucker. Good crazy though. Yeah, and thank you for just concurring, and ultimately, and I get your point too, though, as far as that. But it was a, like I said, it was a more of a, yeah, man, like, yeah, bro, it's, yeah,
Yeah, you're gonna hear similar stories from any player. That's the point I'm trying to make. They all gonna say like, I could have played 5 more years. You know what I mean? And all, you know. But back to my other point though, man, I do think we should try to put out a 10 class commandments, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, even though we ain't gonna stick to it and all that, but I think it'll be a good project. Maybe I'll do that. You know what I'm sit down and put it together. You know what I'm saying? Similar to Biggie. Yeah, I got it.
Question, you talking about you're gonna try to
Yeah, just for
put out
fun, Dale.
a crash out regulator?
Just for Dev. You know what I'm saying? You know, what I mean, not for me, just for fun, Dev. Like, see if we can put some principles together. Like I said, similar to the crack. Take crack commandments that Biggie did. You know what I mean? People broke those rules all the time too. You know what I mean? Don't get high on your own supply. How many motherfuckers broke that rule? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying though, just for the fun of the platform. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody gonna listen anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we were talking about football.
Talk about football at the time, yeah.
I didn't know what happened. It had already been like 10 minutes before I figured out what was going on.
I noticed in the chat that it was going up. I just didn't know, like, I didn't expect it to jump on the top. But I did
Oh,
see it in the chat brewing and shit. You know what I'm saying? Which is typically, you know, how a lot of it goes. Truth, man. Truth, man. Truth. Hey, cut that shit out, bro. You know what I mean?
we got that other question she asked.
Shout out to the crash outs. You come in second place, Diddy. But that dude, Akili, he's in first.
That's fucked up.
Lee, yeah, that's nothing. He's in first place in my book, boy.
Man, Chad's really my guy though. Really, I ain't gonna lie. Chad really ain't gonna lie. That kind of really, that was really low. Like that came from like keep it 100. I'm like, yeah, bro. Like Chad, we supposed to be clicking on this, man. Why we ain't clicking on this? You feel me? But so that wasn't, like I said, that was inadvertent, man. No.
It messed with your spirit when you had to crash out.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
It was like when Nino had to kill G Money, right? And my brother's keeper. I get it.
Up though.
Mm-hmm.
Another movie came out before he was born.
You don't know nothing about what I'm saying.
Nothing about the movie. What you say, G Money? What?
You don't know nothing about what the fuck I'm talking about.
You sung that damn song.
G Money, who that?
Shit, he got on Nino Brown outfit. I don't know how you don't know about it.
Was that I got the hookup? Huh? I got the hookup.
Nigga, Nino wore that shit you got on when he took over the Carter. Nigga, I know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm. Which is a non-Louis, non-European.
What's that? That Drio? You got that Drio on? I see you.
What is this, bro?
What's that Drio?
I'm having this for years, bro. I keep it all in one.
What's that Drio, boy?
At least bro. Like over 5. I've been having this for a long time, bro. For real.
100% rayon. That gotta be rayon. That bitch slick.
I got this.
What's the material? Is it
Can't even
cotton
say
or
the other
rayon?
one.
My sister got this for me at Macy's. Yeah, no,
Is it polyester?
Yeah,
I gotta
damn, bro.
check. I don't know what
Man,
it
I
is.
ain't admit to that. Go off the record on that, man. If it ain't, I mean, if it is, you said
Do it
make.
heat up real quick?
Y'all New York guys told me when the Ewings, you feel me? So all I wear is Ewings. It's all I literally, I don't have no Jordans. All I we see, I coordinate. I coordinate. You see, everything is on cue. I coordinate with everything.
Making ass shoes out of here.
You sound crazy. These are clean everywhere I go. Where do you get everywhere I go? Man, I'm gonna be the only one with these on. Everybody gonna have Jordans on and the same. I'm gonna stand out. Like, what is those? People like, where are those? These are Ewings, bro. I gotta go. Yeah, man. Patrick Ewing. Shout out to Patrick Ewing, man. The black man.
$100 a piece. This nigga got the same shoe with 50 different color prints on it. Come on, man. Don't do this. Come on, man. Don't Patrick Ewing me to death.
Man. You gotta coordinate, man. You gotta coordinate. You sound crazy.
I know you ain't just putting no Patrick Ewings up on the screen talking about coordination.
I sure did. Hell yeah. Yeah.
Man, them shoes.
Dress shoes, you know, I got my dress shoes. I got my work boots. Got my Keen. If you know what Keen is,
But I will tell you this. If you go wear any sneaker and say that you black power, it's definitely some Patrick Ewings, because that was the blackest nigga in the NBA at one point in time. So you don't get no blacker than that, boy.
Come on. I might give me some marberries.
Shout out to that. Straight some marberries. The Vaseline number 5s.
Just to support the movement. You know, just to support his movement.
Get some Shacks too. Get some Shacks. Get some Shacks while you at it.
Shacks too. I'm gonna spaz them out. No. I'm gonna flip them up.
Keep going. Hakeem got shoes. Get them.
I'm gonna revamp them joints.
Hakeem,
God damn.
Yeah.
Did you dress like all the niggas who pull up in a van and get the bitches $36?
Get you, man.
You got a cooler in the back of that car? If you got a cooler in the back of that car, boy, yo,
He gonna be in there a long time, yeah.
Man, be so happy daddy if you got that cooler back there.
Yeah, I mean, you don't feel like getting out the car.
So I'm about to be on the road soon, so I'm definitely gonna be having me a cooler. Yeah, I'm gonna have me a little mini cooler back there until I, be on that road.
Oh, I know. You mean you already got it back there?
I got it.
You say you already got it.
Walmart, or matter of fact, or Amazon, either one. All right, do that. You know, L's and I's, we good. So we ain't one of them Negroes that riding around. No license.
When you pull up, do you be playing Love and Happiness loud as hell?
Huh?
When you pull up on the block, do you be playing Al Green loud as hell?
That 38 Special, that Benny the Butcher. You know that yeah, that's what I've been slapping right lately. Yep. That 38 Special, that Benny the Butcher. You know that real hip hop, real hip hop.
Hey, you look like the nigga that shot that little girl over that basketball game in Fresh, bro. Remember that movie Fresh? You look like that nigga that was mad because he was getting. You look like him, bro. You was mad. He was eating a bowl of spaghetti in that movie too. That's the only reason. Like you got the part down to a T.
Oh yeah, these are sauteed noodles. I had to take noodles and saute them.
That's
avocado.
what we call spaghetti now, sauteed noodles. Y'all young niggas just do anything to just try to make it like y'all came up with some shit.
Yeah, I can't wait to get the YN dictionary.
YN dictionary?
Sauteed noodles. You hear me, Dev? The Nigga done put a little oil on some fucking noodles and threw the marinara sauce on them. They sauteed noodles. I got you.
And imagine me never come in contact with you motherfuckers, and I'll be out there looking crazy because this motherfucker said that they finna get them some whatever the fuck he just said, and I'm supposed to know what that is.
Sauteed noodles.
Yeah. Instead of just saying spaghetti or whatever the fuck, you get it out the way. But nope, you gotta write all that down. It's gotta be printed somewhere officially. And so far, Diddy is my only contact for the updated version of the annual update YN conversion interpretate dictionary. Let you know all the new sayings and shit. Some words they just said, fuck it, we gonna swing these motherfuckers together and this is what they need.
Young niggas don't eat spaghetti no more. It's sauteed noodles, nigga. I got you.
Yeah, and
Some brand new shit.
Because a lot of them ain't, you notice I keep the half a gallon of water, keep some type of food or some type of something, so it's gotta stay ready, man.
Nah, I don't have no clue what you're talking about. But yeah, knock yourself out though. Yeah, I support it. Yeah, I ain't knocking it. Yeah, I can still support it, but
Diddy, hold on, cuz how the fuck you ready and you only got a half a gallon?
Yeah, it's what I got on me. I got more. I'll see. Now I'm gonna show you just to show you I ain't capping. I got more than it. I got
I'm ready. Put a half a gallon of fucking water.
Mm-hmm. They keep it cold for 2
You ready
days.
to what? Go rob some more niggas for their water?
I just stay ready, bro. That's all, bro. We ain't doing all that stopping. We ain't stopping it. We ain't doing all the stopping and starting on. We ain't doing all that. We finna keep all the stopping limited. To be aware.
Come on, man. Stop. See the country, man.
To be aware is to be alive.
You only live once.
And health is wealth. Oh yeah.
You over there eating. You over there eating fake meat nuggets. Talking about some. You ain't finna stop, nigga.
We moving methodical. I'm gonna stop. I'm definitely gonna stop. I'm gonna stop when I get to Chicago, but I ain't stopping when I'm on the road.
I'm gonna be out there.
You need to stop eating that fake chicken breast you eat, nigga.
This is bomb. This is better than that mystery fake chicken that's stressed out.
Nah, that's capping. I'm a plant-based eater. That shit ain't better than a real chicken.
Better.
Soy free. If it's soy free, it is. Based off the ingredients, the usage, or how you make it. If it's made out of if you make it at home from a food processor,
Man, ain't none of that fake meat shit soy free.
Dead animal flesh. Bird flu.
I'm saying ain't none of that fake meat shit soy free though, did he?
Just
so
yeah, it says it on the back. I'm gonna show you when we get home. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you.
If you got evidence, he should be able to allow to present it at least.
I'll show you, brother.
So the full moon is tomorrow night. Flower moon. But he had said a word that meant if a chicken is like always in trouble, get disciplined, and if you eat that chicken, you gonna be fucked up just like the chicken.
Hence the term "you are what you eat." Man, that's the truth. There's certain cliches that are real. I know some cliches are just, they're just a phrase or a catchphrase or a saying or but you are what you eat, man. And no, don't mean you don't gotta eat meat, but you definitely need to start drinking more water. Definitely need to start drinking more water. So don't think this is me trying to preach and make you be no. This is drink more water. Just drink more water. Start there. Simple.
So yeah, I don't know what y'all laughing at. Shit, what do you think the look on my face when somebody told me that the reason I was yelling and arguing is because I ate some chicken that was always under stress. They didn't do shit right. They got their ass whipped. They broke curfew. They never wanted to go to bed when they were supposed to. They did everything wrong in the book before they got finally clipped in the end. And so whoever eat it is gonna take the same shit that the chicken went
It's not
You
like
gonna
it's
take on the spirit of the chicken.
pork won't die. No, it's not an instant.
Nigga eating a processed vegan.
Gradual effect.
Nigga eating processed vegan nuggets telling me about the chicken spirit.
Hey, I don't know to eat clone meat.
Nigga, what you think you eating? That is clone meat. Fuck you mean? Nigga got a pressed up piece of 3D printed nugget. Talk about the spirit of the chicken. Some soy, nigga. You got soy free Soylent Green, nigga. That if it ain't soy free, it's made out of humans.
Made out of wheat. I know soy in this, man, but yeah.
I got you. They got all. If it ain't got soy in it,
soy
read
ain't
off
good.
the next
Soy
three
ain't no good.
ingredients. I bet you that shit say monocyclonucleate, triglycerate, phosphate cellulose, thickening agent, stick together agent.
I wish I had some. I can't give you an example, but I get back to the house. It's cool. But I get back to the house, man. Oh, right here, boom, right here. Actually, an example, right here, boom. Case in point, my candy. See, right here's some candy right here. But you see how it's made? Colors is from fruits, veggies, and superfoods. This candy has fiber in it. You can't give me a natural bag. You can't show me no regular bag of candy with that has prebiotics.
Nigga, by definition, bro, by definition, listen to what I'm telling you though, Diddy. By definition of that shit being candy, the first ingredient gonna be sugar.
But bro, the fruit is
Fuck
made
that.
from fruits and
By
veggies.
definition, bro, it's candy. So by definition, the first ingredient finna be some type of sugar processed shit. What's the first ingredient? Just tell me the first ingredient.
So it's allulose.
What that is?
Soluble vegetable.
Exactly. Remember, Dev, I know what the fuck I'm talking. What is that? Allulose. What that is? That sounds like it grow out
in
the
a certain
ground.
family. Yeah.
Vegetable.
That
That
rhymes in
sounds like it
close.
come out the dirt.
Hey, look, vegetable gelatin, not that pork shit.
Way at the end of the list,
Wait a minute.
where there's a less of a percentage per
Wait a
unit.
minute. What you
This
mean?
is still a healthy alternative to
Healthy?
that bullshit. Hell
Healthy,
yeah.
nigga?
Dyes.
Healthy candy.
Hell yeah.
That's
Dyes
how
and
they trick you, Nick. Hey, bro, Diddy. This how, bro, Diddy. I'm telling you, I've been doing this plant-based shit for over motherfucking 10 years. This how they trick niggas. Candy, by definition, is not healthy.
That's worse
So
than
how the fuck they
diabetes.
gonna tell you this is healthier than the shit because we put vegetable gelatin instead of pork gelatin? Nigga, that shit still is unhealthy.
No.
What's the first ingredient? Some cellulose, sucralose shit that is a chemical.
Pork butt's the first ingredient.
Nah, see, you don't even want to say it, nigga, because you know you over there eating a pressed up chicken nugget and a bag of sugar, nigga, talking about you healthy.
Yeah.
What's the first ingredient, nigga?
Fruits and veggies. Colors
Nah,
made.
I know what they say on that. I know what they say at the bottom of that bag to get you to buy it. But what's in them ingredients? Fuck that. Yeah, they used to give me like that too, dude.
They got what's this? Ooh, they got
Just tell me the first ingredient.
allulose.
What is that?
We'll find out.
No, time out. The fact that you gotta look it up, I don't want to hear nothing else, because that ain't a vegetable, man, or some shit that grow out the dirt. So you can shut the fuck up. Exactly, nigga. You showed me all that shit on the front about vegetables, and the first ingredient don't come out the dirt, nigga. Would you look at that?
We gotta see if it's natural or not.
Who? What you say, dude?
We gotta see if it's natural or not. This particular.
Oh, you just now finna test it?
Let me see.
Damn, this nigga
Well,
crazy.
fuck it. At least better late than never. Fuck it. Let's get it on the record and enter it in evidence as exhibit
I'm fucking with
B1.
you,
Okay.
Is this shit healthy or not? According to
Yeah, I
YN.
see.
What is allulose?
I'm googling. It says so. I
Mm,
put is allulose a natural sweetener? And Google came
mm.
back. Yes, allulose is considered a natural sweetener. It is a rare sugar that occurs naturally in small amounts in fruits like figs, raisins, and wheat. Allulose can also be produced commercially through a process that converts fructose, a type of sugar, into
So
allulose.
what you think they doing? You think they
Fructose?
pulling it
No,
in
don't do that.
small
Don't do that.
increments
Don't
alphabetically,
do that though.
or is they
You
Why they
processing the
name it
shit?
allulose if it came from fructose?
to the latter part of what I said and try to use that as opposed to clearly it said it's a natural
Bro, I didn't say
Clearly,
no.
it said,
Listen,
that
a
manifests
lot of
itself
shit
in
natural.
various different fruits,
yeah.
raisins, figs. So we can't
Bro,
just
they
be.
said it come.
We have to be further research.
Wait.
No,
I'm trying to tell you.
Where we gonna go?
It come in small amounts. It come in small amounts in them plants. But in order to get it in that little candy you eating, they gotta process it in a plant, nigga. It's
They
processed
waited.
You weaponizing information now. Don't do that. We gonna figure it out.
Weapon?
You weaponizing information. Don't do that.
Yeah.
But no, you're more likely right though. You know, being that we live in a commercialized commercialized. Everything is commercialized. You know, so and chemicalized. But yeah,
Can you sue them for false advertisement like
Hey, hold on,
Coca-Cola
check this
and
out.
Pepsi?
Hey, listen to this, Dev.
Mm.
Allulose is approved by the U.S. FDA, of course, because they approve anything, which considers it. Hold on, listen. Which considers it generally recognized as safe. Hold on. It's also approved in other countries, including Japan, Mexico, Singapore, South Korea, but it isn't approved in Canada and Europe.
Oh my
It's
God.
considered a novel food. Listen, a novel
Novel.
food over there, which means it hasn't been available long enough for sufficient testing. According to those governments, it's some new shit that they just figured out.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna brush my
A
teeth.
growing body of research has connected sugar substitutes to serious, even life-threatening
And I don't eat this, bro. I don't eat this shit every day, man.
forms.
I eat this shit every day.
Huh? I'm saying, bro, that allulose, all that xylitol, what's that other shit they was making? Aspartame and all of them little fake
yeah.
That's what that shit is, though. It's some shit they synthesize from something else, and because it tastes like sugar.
Okay.
It's a sweetener, but it ain't sugar.
My brother, I'm gonna go ahead and make sure this is the last pack. I appreciate you.
Just like a crackhead would say.
My
last rock.
That's my last pack. I ain't throwing my shit. I spent money on that.
Hell no. They gonna get 8 tonight.
I ain't throwing this rock away. I'm spending my money for 20 on this. No.
Money already gone. Yeah.
Money gone, baby. We gotta get high now.
Put me up a roach blunt.
Hell no, that's fucked up, man.
Roast blunts hit, especially on Mother's Day. This roast blunt really about to hit. I thought she had my other niece with her. Okay, but yeah, man. So I definitely appreciate that though. Allulose. Yeah, that sounds like anytime you hear lose and fruit toast and yeah, it's not good. Lose and poly chemical.
No, poly just means more than one.
Like
That's
you on the fence, Diddy. If you still eating pressed up nuggets that look like chicken, boy, you might well go get you some chicken wings, cause go
I'm a
go
big.
Is he
ahead
gonna eat them
stop
all
playing,
in one
Transition.
night?
stop playing with
Oh,
yourself.
transition, brother. No transition. I don't do the dead. I don't do the dead animal flesh, man. I don't.
No, we ain't. That ain't a transition.
Uh,
That's a
It's called
condition.
transition foods. Transition.
That's a condition.
It's a
You got a
all right.
transition.
condition, brother. You
Transition
condition to
means,
eat. You condition to
transition
eat
means
dead
you do not get
animals.
stagnated with it.
Yeah.
It's supposed to
Are
expand
you gonna eat all those tonight?
whole foods. Yeah, what you mean?
And
Oh what? Oh what?
and
Yeah,
no, and I'm talking about that candy.
yeah, I work out. Yeah,
God damn.
hell yeah, I might eat it all. I might. I don't know.
That nigga finna eat all this shit before he get out the house.
Yeah, I work out. Court with these white folks. Yeah, I'm eating all. Come on, man. Shit, man, I'm staying. Man, I'm dancing with this devil.
That nigga finna eat that before he get out the whip, boy.
Yeah.
Come on, man. He finna eat that with the pressed up chicken
Matter of
nugget.
fact, bro, I'm about to roll me a blunt. That's what I'm about to
Fresh.
do. Yeah, I'm gonna eat. You know,
They
eat,
press his
smoke,
chicken
eat,
nugget
smoke.
up like they was making jeans and shit.
Yeah, damn, man. It's been a wild weekend,
You ain't
boy.
never seen a nigga get a chicken nugget that
Nope.
stuffed it up with cotton and sold it up on the side, man. What they stuffed
It's
that
time.
chicken nugget with, man?
Trying to demonize plant-based. Don't do that because you can make your own. All you gotta do is get your own food processor, and that really limits the ingredients. So let's not sully or demean like whole base,
No,
real
listen.
whole plant. And I ain't talking about
I demean
vegan,
it. Hold on,
whole base.
listen. But listen to what I'm saying, Diddy. I demean it because that's what I do. I make all my own shit. So anytime I see niggas eating that fake ass processed shit, talking about, yeah, I'm healthy. I went and got some soy free shit. I'm like, nigga, name the ingredients. Fuck that. Since we sourcing up, nigga can't get past 2
What's
ingredients
up?
for you in chemical heaven.
So you got a food
Nigga.
processor. You got a food processor. You got a
Bro, I got
all
a food processor. I got a
all that
ninja.
stuff.
I got a
The ninja.
ninja blender. I got a dehydrator, bro. I'm telling you, I'm decades
Yeah,
into this. I do this.
yeah. Definitely. Yeah, I need to quit playing too because I want to start making my black bean burgers from scratch, man. And, really start getting on there. I need a food
Yeah.
processor.
Soak your beans until they sprout type shit. Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, you got to soak them beans because that decreases flatulence. Farting. Gas.
Yeah, but sometimes you need that.
Beans is one of my go-to beans. Black beans. That's one of my go-tos. If I ain't got no food in the house, I got rice and beans.
You ain't gotta be vegan. You ain't gotta be vegan to eat no black beans and rice though.
I know what I'm saying. If I don't have
that's
no food,
broke nigga meal.
Avocados, because you got to keep the weight, the bulk. I got avocados, I got beans, I got rice, and I got seasoning butter and honey. I gotta have all the seasoning in the butter and avocados,
seasoning butter and honey.
I can get by and some bread and some good unbleached bread. Oh, I can get by with that. Beans, rice, and season because I gotta have the season so I can be able to season I like putting turmeric and paprika and garlic, all that in my rice, and put the butter, the plant-based butter, with the honey from Costco, the organic honey, because you gotta have that sweet with the season. I ain't just eating
organic
plain rice. People like, oh, you eating beans and rice? No, my shit is spiced up with a twist. You feel me? And it's bomb. Remember a wise man once told me, it ain't about the meal, it's about how you feel after the meal. And I always feel full. It ain't about the size of the meal. Yeah, is that what he said? When I was in the field, I was talking about, he was telling me, because
the nigga wanted to, he don't sound too wise.
No, he was definitely, was because that's true. But basically what he meant is that it's not about, because people was trying to fathom how I could even be a vegetarian in that environment, and he basically was like, man, just let him know, man, it ain't about the meal, it's about how you feel after the meal, which is basically like, are you full? Like, that's basically what that implies, as opposed to it ain't about the yeah, man.
Are you full off the sold up chicken nuggets? That's a fact. Because if you stuff your chicken nuggets with the inside of a pillow and get some of that pink insulation shit they use from the house and stuff it in them fake chicken nuggets and sew it up, yeah, it might fill you up. You know that fake, man, come on, man, you know that fake vegan plant-based shit be the inside of the insulation for the house.
I'm finna get my food processor. So that's all you. I appreciate the universe using you as a source to,
That's all. I'm just trying to motivate you to go on. Stop saying you transitioning and just transition.
I'm transitioning from
from what, nigga? No, nothing. You ain't transitioning from shit. You comfortable. You want the fake chicken. That's why I said go back, nigga. You still. I feel like Joe Clark right now.
I'm gonna show you because you think
I feel like Joe Clark right now. You still smoke crack, don't you, nigga? Then jump.
Explicitly says
I feel like Joe Clark. You still smoke crack, then jump.
4 ingredients in my burgers, and they're not made from scratch, but they're.
You bought it from the store with 4 ingredients.
He said they not made from scratch. That's fucked up.
Oh, okay. You bought it from the store with 4 ingredients?
Ingredients in there.
Oh, damn, man.
No, he went from 4 ingredients to finite.
Yeah,
Which one is
small,
it?
meaning small, meaning meaning small. But yeah, I'm gonna show you.
Where you get it? Where you get it from?
My chips.
Is one of them ingredients natural flavors?
Hot Cheetos and my chips has like.
Bro, is one of the ingredients natural flavors?
That's it. 3 ingredients. Remember, the limited. The less ingredients, the better. Remember that. So I'm big on that. I'm big on. I'm not perfect.
Well, you don't know what they putting in that shit when they throw that plastic on it.
You said what? Oh, BPA.
You don't know what's falling in the bag once they put the plastic on it. You just gotta pray for the best.
That's why I be hitting that sauna. That's why I be make sure I hit that sauna and make sure I, detox the liver and detox the largest organ, which is your skin. That's That's what
Stop eating that process. Stop eating that processed shit, dude. You need to go to hey, Diddy, I'm finna tell you what you need to do this summer. Watermelon and oyster mushrooms, man. Just get you a bunch of oyster mushrooms and let that be your protein, man. Stop eating that fake meat shit.
I don't eat.
Hey, they got the seeded watermelons at the market, man.
Watermelons.
You don't eat mushrooms?
Yeah, you got me on watermelons, the backseat, but I don't eat clams. That's bottom. That is crustaceans, and I don't eat crustaceans. I don't eat nothing that's a bug. I don't eat.
Who said a clam, nigga? I said mushrooms, nigga.
Oh, oh, my bad. I thought you said clams.
I said oyster mushrooms, nigga.
Oh, my bad, bro. You're bad. You're right. My bad. I don't know why I thought you said clams or something. I don't know.
I said oyster mushrooms, nigga.
I heard oyster, and in my mind thought of clam. So
yeah, you do that a lot, Diddy. You hear one word and then you jump off the bridge, my nigga.
Yeah.
That nigga heard oysters. I don't fuck with oysters, black man.
Yeah.
Crustaceans, my brother.
Don't you know it's a mushroom called a chicken of the woods, nigga?
Chicken of the woods. That's crazy. Is it supposed to mimic the texture of when you sear it or whatever? Like when you what is it supposed
to? Okay. You just did.
Okay. Interesting.
Everything you just did. So back. And mushrooms, if you really trying to be plant-based, mushroom is probably gonna be the only source that you can find any vitamin D.
You said probably.
So you're gonna have to eat it.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Because I don't eat.
Unless you're doing supplements or shit like that, the only natural source of vitamin D you're gonna get from your diet if you plant-based is through the mushrooms.
You're right.
Other than going outside and sitting in the sun.
Which is the best form of, but I know what you mean though. Yeah. That direct. I'm a big sun guy, man. I run to the sun. I don't run from the sun.
Well, if you eating animals, then they get it because they graze a lot and they outside, so you can get it. You can get the vitamin D through the animals and all of that. But other than that, and I think almonds and different nuts and stuff might got vitamin D in it in small amounts. But other than that, yeah, man, stop eating that processed shit. Talking about your ass, goddamn plant-based. That's why you still wearing a motherfucking. Set it off Nino Brown jogging suits, nigga. You ain't fully detoxed yet. Motherfucker over there with a motherfucker over there with a polyester hitman outfit on, talking about some new clapback.
That's a compliment to me. Brown was a, he was a urban pantheon, man. He was a, but just don't say I look like
I ain't
Nature
mad
Boy.
at you.
I'd rather look like him than say Nature Boy, because he's where he needs to be for despicable, tenuous, reprehensible. Yeah,
Yeah, man. Fuck all that. And stop following them Dr. Sabi. Stop following them Dr. Sabi ass diets, man. That shit is scam.
Dr. Sabi.
Talk about some. Dr. Sabi said this food was fake. That nigga fake. All them Dr. Sabi ass niggas, fat, out of shape than the motherfucker, sitting up somewhere with bags under their eyes and shit. That shit up out of here. Dr. Sabi wasn't curing nothing but STDs. Get his ass out of here. If you ain't got an STD, that Dr. Sabi diet ain't gonna work for you, my brother.
Ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work.
Yeah. That shit only work for motherfuckers who got chlamydia and shit.
That's all bad.
Yeah. Niggas always want to be like, no, Dr. Sabi. It is always the nigga that eat pork chops and shit. Dr. Sabi was the real nigga. He was trying to make us healthy. I'm like, bitch, you finna go eat neck bones tonight. Shut up.
There's a separate girl in our class. About his name. Oh damn, that's been over 10 years ago. Shit. She generation Z, I think. She's a Zer.
You talking about Queen of Fool?
No, someone in my real class here where I'm at.
Shit.
Yeah, that's what I said. She from Dallas though, Dallas, Texas.
Yeah. What about Queen of Fool? You would you you don't rock with her or something either?
Man, listen. I'm just saying that
and listen,
a lot of them niggas went on Google before anybody else and
Got together some shit. I think it's Mike.
That's it. That's me. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you just came back, yeah.
I said a lot of them niggas went on Google before a lot of niggas and Google vegan recipes, man, and stapled them books together before y'all. That's about it. They beat you to the punch. They ain't figured no shit out before nobody else. They Google vegan recipes and put that book together.
Matter of fact, I got a question because Taz was up here. I know he probably can hear me, but no. So I want to ask him if he was privy to this term. It was called so real quick, pardon me. So on July 27, 1919, tension in Chicago exploded into a bloody 10-day race riot after a black teenager drowned while swimming, apparently under attack from a white mob. What distinguished this bloody race war from previous black-white clashes was the aggressive nature of black resistance to white violence. Blacks fought back. Rube Foster embodied this aggressive new attitude. He was the model of the emerging new Negro, a phrase coined in 1990 by young black radicals as a way of distinguishing themselves from the traditional accommodating black leadership. I love that. I just love that. That's why I emphasize. People wonder why you always say Negro, because I use it, for the backstory, the plight of Black Americans. But it's a multi-faceted reason as to why I use the term Negro. But I find it interesting that they coined the term New Negro in 1990 to distinguish themselves, to set themselves apart from the traditional accommodating black leadership. That's interesting. So, pardon me. Yeah, and the new Negro fought back. Now the shedding of black blood meant the shedding of white blood. White mobs descending on black neighborhoods in Chicago in Chicago were met with force. The new black attitude was encapsulated by the Claude McKay poem "If We Must Die," which contained the couplet, "Like men will face the murderous, cowardly pack, pressed to the wall, dying but fighting back." Yeah, it's interesting though. So just the term that term, new Negro. Yeah, I find it interesting as far as it being coined, and yeah, and he didn't specify who, but he did say young black radicals, So yeah, it's interesting. 1919, which is before. That's less than 100 years after 1865. So just doing the math and see my brain, my brain just be percolating. You talking about this? But no, though, man. Yeah, I wasn't the new Negro. The new Negro. I'm a new Negro, man.
New?
But see, there's historical reasoning as to why I'm saying it. As far as like, saying it to distinguish myself from a particular type of black people. I'm taking the historical meaning of it and applying it to today. Why not? I mean, he said new. Damn, said new. Is there old Negro? Is there old?
Yeah. I'm trying to look it up now.
Yep. It said new Negro. It says it was okay. So pardon me. New Negro phrase coined in 1919 by young black radicals. Yep. Interesting. Before Black Panthers, before. That's what I'm saying. We always been, man. New Negro. You said it was before. Was it? Interesting. Do we have the exact date, Truth? Now I'm curious. I'm trying to see is it because I thought about the Black Panthers, but the date threw me off when I heard young black radicals, but the date threw me off. Now I'm interested because new Negro. Sports writer for the New York Times since 1983. Written for the sports column. Has written for the Sports of Times column since 1990. He has also served as a consultant for ESPN Sports Century Series and is a regular guest on its show, The Sports Reporter. In 1996, Rodney won a Peabody Award for broadcasting as a writer of the HBO documentary Journey of the African American Athlete, a graduate of Morgan State University. So I would hope that I'm presuming that this brother would definitely do his due diligence due to his, his background. But, there's always, faux pas, social faux pas, which is mistakes. But yeah, it's interesting. Just the term in and of itself, though, still, still doesn't take away from the term, the Negro, and the significance of wanting to demarcate, from another group of people clearly that was not advantageous or conducive to the underclass of black people. Let me stop because now I'm cooking right now. Woo! All right, man. All right. Well, yeah. You're right, though. I'm gonna get me a food processor, man, and get it right, man. Get it right.
Yeah, stop eating them chemicals, Diddy. I believe in you, brother.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I wonder if there's any black-owned, black manufacturer, or just any like black blenders or food processors. That's something I'm gonna look into. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna Google. You see how my mind works? We talking about that.
What do it matter, man? Just get the ninja, man, and go to work.
No, Bobby. No. It must be black.
I can't try to be. I can't. Am I wrong for being intentional.
Yes, you want to go to hell if you don't get a black-owned blender. Yeah.
See, I'm
You
just
right.
curious.
You right. You
Is
right.
any
My bad.
throw my dollars to my dollars to all this wealth, these billions of dollars we doling out. You got Grant Cardone, and what did he say? Grant Cardone said what? What? Did you hear what Grant Cardone said? How he specializes in courting young black men. Man, you specialize in trying to court young black men for your little financial scheme, huh, buddy? Huh? You can't try to tap into that wealth, huh? That black. That's how I look at it. That's why I say my mind different. When I hear these crackers talk and you talking like that, and my mind think layers to it. And it's not just no. He knows what he's doing when he says that, and he knows that there's monies to be extracted from, let alone the whole community. But he particularly said young black men. Though that was interesting. Targeting the hip. Using certain words and spending dollars on marketing and trying to attract young black men. Why not young white men? So it's, or why not the emphasis? Because I ain't gonna say you're not attracting young white men, but why emphasize that? We should pull that clip up of him saying that, because he did say that. I don't know if y'all caught that, but yeah, Grant Cardone, yeah, cracker. Hey, for real, you're right. I should learn to cook. For real, get me a little, what's that? Give me a little hot plate.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all funny. Y'all having what's that word? Y'all having a field day in the chat room, huh? Sister said she hopped on here and said, yeah. That ain't the first person that hopped on here and told me they've been watching me. I tell you that. I see y'all too, huh? Oh man. Gotta embody the. Yeah. Well, gentlemen, it's Mother's Day. Even though every day is Mother's Day, but hey. Mm-hmm.
I thought Q was on the panel.
Thought she was on the piano. Yeah, man.
Yeah, ain't gonna lie. Down south, well, it was some, but man, wasn't nobody wearing no Ewings, man. Even when Jordan was out, you still had a core crowd, and I think Penny Hardaway's was out when that was out. Yeah.
Well, somebody like me is wearing them today.
Yeah.
I'm a rep for you, Ewing. I'm a rep for you, my brother.
I think that might have been the first shoe that girls wore as a primary shoe every day.
Oh, really? For basketball, or as a primary shoe?
Yeah, so go back before they came out. Teenage girls only wore them shoes when they was in a game or something. They didn't wear them for style or anything like that, or something deemed just for a boy. So, so if you know that the Magic Johnsons and the Larry Bird, you know those shoes are for boys. They didn't make Magic Johnson girl shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely not no Larry Birds. And Jordan for that, But when the Ewings came out, there were an explosion amount because I think the WNBA was out. It was just a lot of women just saying, "Fuck, give me that."
Everywhere I go, people they you know, hey man, what you can do? They don't wear those. They really use it.
No.
You gotta coordinate.
Yeah, I was supposed to be googling a couple of things.
I definitely want to do some research on that. Negro term. Ruth Foster, man. Yeah.
They wasn't popping down south, OS. Shit. I didn't even know they made the motherfucker till I got up north.
I got so much stuff. People like, what is that, man? I have no idea. I like it. Or I tell them, what's that? I like. I like it, but they get confused. I like it. I bought it. I liked it, and yeah, the days of specific brand names, hell no. I be more so trying to make sure I match more than anything. I'm more concerned about matching all my coordinate my colors together and worry about the brand. Yeah. Might catch me in the dashiki. No, I'm just playing. That's where you're not gonna catch me. That's what you're not gonna catch me in, y'all. You're not gonna catch me in the dashiki, man. The Arab kilt. Arab's called the Arab kilt. Yeah. New Negro. Yeah, I'm gonna tap into that but irregardless of when it was coined, the significance of it for me is the fact that it was used to demarcate, to distinguish yourselves from a segment of people that basically had the high potentiality of undermining, the larger whole. So that's the and like I said, black radicals, young black radicals. That's what I'm more so focused on. I ain't really focused on really but I want to locate. I'm gonna do when I get home. I still want to locate. I want to locate who exactly, because that is a little that's kind of vague when you say. So that's the new Negro concept while gaining prominence in the 1920s with Alan Lackey's 1925 book had roots in the post-war War I era, including the 1919 Red Summer riots. It represented a shift from a subservient, traditionally portrayed old Negro to a more assertive, racially conscious new Negro. This new identity was characterized by a renewed sense of racial pride, cultural self-expression, and a rejection of stereotypes. Facts. So yeah, Yeah, I typed that in. I typed in Google 1919 new Negro coined by young black radicals. Mm-hmm. So yeah.
No.
Niggas ain't got no pride no more, man. A lot of us. I ain't talking about nobody specifically on just throughout society. People I meet with, man. A lot of people, man. It's the old Negroes, man. Yeah, makes sense though. If there's a new, then it have to be by default an old. An old.
Yeah, don't nobody hate me, done. We talked about that last night. I think the room's 60-40 or something like that. I'm not sure the numbers.
Gotta let the world be. Let the world is a gym. And there's remember that that's what they do that heavy in New York, working out on bench bars, bench star. They got that. That's all they. Working out, pull ups, they do that. That's all they do in New York. That's a whole culture. On just calisthenics alone. Come on, Mizzo.
Yeah, it was actually closer to 50-50.
Yeah, you ain't lying though, because I had somebody I had a few people that, hey man, you just got out. I had them. So you're right. That is but it tells you though, it's a very distinctive. Like unfortunately, but fortunately, I mean that's working out is not. There's nothing wrong with that. But even just working out, like I find people just in awe. Like people be stopping their whole cars, like they never even seen is a black man work out before. Like it's crazy from when I was in Vegas to out here. It's like motherfuckers like almost get into an accident and shit because they so trying to figure out what the hell, like, but they're so caught up in I don't know what it is, bro. Like it's crazy to me. But yeah, I don't know, because we live in a society where I don't know. And I'm also a black man too, so yeah.
Oh, yeah. But that's it.
Yeah. Had that Renaissance, that Malcolm X Renaissance. So it's Renaissance of the mind. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I think the full moon gonna be tomorrow night. The flower moon at 9:08 New York time.
Yeah.
That's a Scorpio in astrology. It's a full moon now in Motown. Yeah, yeah, you can still see it tonight. If you look at between 2 and 3 o'clock on the dial, wherever that direction is. Northeast, east northeast.
Paid my cell phone bill today. Had to get that joint paid. Paid and up out the way. Rent paid. Everything paid. Bills paid. Everything paid. My queen get money too, Madam CJ Walker. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Birds just chirping.
Yeah, it's dark over here, man. So everyone's tripping because you the only one got the sunlight left.
It's dark. What time is it? Okay, New York. So yeah, it's about 8, 9 o'clock. Yeah, so 7, 8. So yeah, okay, yeah, I can see. Yeah, it's definitely dark. Okay, it don't get dark till around here about almost 9. I want to say it's only 7 o'clock here. Almost 7 at least. But
I might check to see if the moon up. No, y'all supposed to come up with some beats for the Crash House clips.
But it's good though. It's, man can come back on the panel, rehash it out, get it, make understanding understood. If there's any, demystification going on, and going about life. Go on about life.
Yeah, Bobby got a page. I don't know if you did that on Instagram.
What are you talking about? The beats?
Somebody said they want some.
You have to hear
Some
quick.
beats?
Name some beats. Hey, that
No, I
was
thought
just.
a nigga wanted some smoke on the beats. No,
Oh,
yeah, that's what I do, Diddy. I'm really a producer like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you talk all that black power, high power book shit, man. I'm gonna leave you to that. When it comes,
all
yeah,
right. I
when
was
it comes to this music shit, now you dealing with that's now
production.
you in my territory.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
No, it ain't time for that though. But if you need some beats, man, just pull up. Pull up to the Bobby Knight show. I got you.
Oh, that's right.
Appreciate it, Theos. Even though I talk shit, man, just Bobby's music is meh. If you think my beats is meh, then Pigeon Feather, the hate that's coming off them little halitosis tonsil stones falling out your mouth, is atrocious, nigga.
Halitosis falling out.
Soon as you said that, you caught halitosis. Soon as you typed that, your fingers got gangrene, nigga.
Well, damn. Gucci, well, damn.
Regular Joe said source. I ain't got a source up. What the pseudo niggas say? I am the source. Bomb drop.
Nigga, I am the source. That's a cold demand. Hey, that's a cold declaration. I am the source.
I said, Prodigy is my Prodigy. I would rather listen to Prodigy music than Black Thought music. Personally, to me. I didn't say Prodigy is a better rapper than Black Thought. I said Prodigy to me make better music. I don't know too many niggas riding around listening to no Black Thought album over no Mobb Deep album. So you could deal with that on your own, brother. Damn, little Indian pigeon feather bay. I don't know. I might know. Some of you niggas may be somebody that I either beat in a beat battle, or I might have talked shit to you on this internet back in the day. Cause I don't be knowing, man. I talk a lot of shit. I don't be knowing who hold grudges or not. I really don't. Cause I let this shit go as soon as I turn it off. So I don't know.
You gotta let it go.
Yeah, that's why I be telling old girl Nikki Lovely, that I be showing her love, even though her ankles be swole from that, that sodium and shit, eating them ramen noodles. But she's still my sister. We don't care
I
if
know
them
one
ankles
thing,
swell up,
Bobby.
baby.
I know one thing. I didn't trigger and made a lot of people not like me. And I don't care at this point. Again, if they can't beat the information I present, all that emotional shit don't mean shit. As they try to tell me, I'm always emotional. 9 times out of 10, I don't get emotional until a motherfucker interrupt me or start trying to disrespect me. Yeah, I might call a nigga stupid. You
10
call
to
me
the 100
stupid.
power. Hit the link then.
We go.
That's that. What you trying to do? Like the NBA finals?
Let's go.
We could do it right now.
Anybody in the chat won't smoke.
Tempted. If you say you never lost the beat battle,
peace,
then it's a first time for everything for you, my brother. That like the link out there.
Grand Rising. You say you moved to Atlanta, yeah, it's gonna be talking about some Grand Rising.
Come on, man.
Yo, Judah. Yo, you see how people try to limit me all day? I haven't talked about shit religion all day. But a dumb motherfucker like Judah's redemption tries to paint me into a corner. Come challenge me on something other than a fake book, you dumb bitch. Like, I get tired of you bitch niggas trying to paint me in a corner. If you think that's all I have, Judah, challenge me on something different, bitch. Join the panel, ho. I'm sitting here waiting.
Stem joint.
The link is waiting for you, bitch. I get tired of you weak ass niggas. You can bring Trifling and all the rest of the weak niggas in the chat with you too. Bring your whole crew. I get tired of you softies sitting in the chat talking shit. You Yosemite Sam ass bitch ass niggas. Wile E. Coyote ass niggas. If any of y'all think y'all ready,
Hey, I love you too, Nikki, and the sodium swole ankles too,
Hey, I'm
baby. It's
gone,
all love over here.
Hey, I'm gone.
Ham House never did nobody bad. And to the nigga in the chat that said he never lost a battle, but he don't battle for free, that sound like what a nigga would say when they never lost a battle or never been in a battle at all. To lose. You just
Now I bet the
salute.
bitch nigga trifling who keep trying to call me auntie because somehow he got a fetish for my voice with his weird ass paws.
Hold on.
Weird ass nigga. He won't join the panel. Nor will his homeboy, his bitch nigga supporter, Judah, who want a brew light. They gonna sit in the chat typing. Lily liver yellow bastards. Nigga, go tell y'all daddy to give y'all some heart. Tell your daddy to give you the heart that you think you got.
All right. Hold on now. I spent a lot of money on that. I can't just be losing shit, man.
Yeah, tell the daddies to give them the heart that they portray in the chat.
Into the nigga in the chat that's saying I'm barking up the wrong tree. I done challenge you. This the third time. I ain't gonna say it no more because now I just believe you a trash ass troll who just think that he make good beats. No, brother, you don't win beat battles. And your beats trash. I verified that I got shit destroyed most of YouTube. So, and when you come to talking about just hip hop beats, bro, I don't just do hip hop neither, but I don't think you do much of nothing but just, you know what I'm saying, bang them little pots and pans together, do your little skis in the corner or whatever the fuck it is you call music nowadays. But salute.
Anybody there?
Keep crashing, Sabio. No, Diddy, don't keep crashing. Because this crash out is going to lead to a greater crash out. So keep going.
This ain't crashing. This ain't crashing. I want any of my so-called chat cronies that think they have the intellect level to challenge me to do so. Keep my voice and everything out of the conversation because it's not going to change. I don't judge you niggas, and I don't care how you niggas sound. All I want you niggas that call me all these fallacious names to do is show some evidence that can defeat any of the arguments or the stances that I stand on. Nothing else. Nothing else. Because my voice is going to be my voice. It's been my voice since the day I've been on this panel. So again, all that bullshit about me sounding like your auntie or whatever you want to say, you weird ass fag, keep that to yourself and your dreams that you be having while you sleep. Tranny lovers, pause. Now, if y'all got anything intellectual to bring to me, bring it. Because again, hasn't anyone stepped on the panel and defeated anything with a source that I need. Now, if you think you can do it, do so. Otherwise, keep your comments in the chat to yourself and go learn something. As I said earlier, all you weak ass niggas. My mother's not here, Nikki Lovely. So again, my mother's not here.
Hey, who just yelled out mama?
That's my ad lib, man. Mama.
Nah, don't. Diddy.
Nah, no one's mad. You see, now I'm mad. Nah, I just want one of you people in the chat or one of the people that think I be crashing on Warner Brew Lights and all this to actually bring some information because y'all said I was scared to debate. Y'all don't think I remember that when that nigga Solomon, whoever he was, Orthodox Moore joined the panel and tried to challenge me to a debate. Y'all thought I was scared to debate. Nah, I said it earlier. I refused to debate. I made a choice. So again, if you got the intellect and the information to defeat anything that I research in a conversation, go ahead and teach me and shut me the fuck up. I don't need a debate to learn. I do not need a debate to learn. You can teach me in a conversation. So show me the information that you think you have, bitch. If you don't have it, shut up.
He's
And
calling
stay
all.
in the chat listening to niggas that you try to troll, you bitch.
Come forth to the congregation, please. Come forth. If you dare. They ain't coming forth, Sadio.
Because at this time, trifling, I guarantee you learned a lot of shit from
Sabio,
me
I want to
since
bait
I've
you
been on
niggas
this
on the.
panel.
Hold
You've
on, real
learned,
quick,
hold
Sabio.
on, Bobby.
Okay.
You've learned a lot of shit from me that you probably didn't know. From psychology to religion to whatever, to a lot of different things that you probably didn't know while you sitting in the chat trying to throw shots, you bitch.
That's right. And I'm debating niggas on the validity of the asthmatic effects of them popcorn. Asbestos is asbestos is real. And I know from the way some of you niggas type that when you walk around the house and you stomp too much, that shit fall out the sky and it get in your eye and it get in your drinking water and it get in your food and it start to manipulate the way you process information and the way you breathe. So I think we really need to look into the I'm gonna call it the popcorn ceiling theory. A lot of you niggas got popcorn ceiling melanin deficiency syndrome. That's what I'm gonna call it, Diddy. That sound right?
That
Popcorn
was coined
ceiling melanin deficiency syndrome. Yeah.
by Dr. Bobby Smith. He said melanin. Would you say melanin popcorn asthmatic syndrome?
Popcorn ceiling asthmatic melanin deficient syndrome. Exactly. That's right.
Wow. Okay. So that's and that type of diagnosis pertains to being housed in a what? Being housed in an environment that is.
Think you a Hebrew? If you think you're an Israelite and you trace your bloodline back through the Bible, you might got popcorn ceiling melanin deficiency syndrome. See, it affects the mind in crazy ways. Most people who believe in white Jesus have the popcorn ceiling. You could just look in their house. They go straight from church back to them popcorn ceilings, bro. It's a direct link
Biblical link.
Worship. Yeah, it's a link.
Yo, a lot of them might also have lead poisoning and shit from drinking that lead water.
I don't really. I'm thinking I don't want to start because I'm thinking about Flint, Michigan. I ain't gonna lie. See how my mind work. I don't.
Having that
That's why I say my mind.
eating lead paint
I just
chips
think
and
about my people on a
having
larger
lead
scale, man.
paint chips in a cereal and shit.
On a larger scale, man. But yeah, I know what you mean.
Vitamin deficiency syndrome ass niggas. They mama didn't take the right supplements and shit when she was pregnant. Weak ass niggas. Your mama was smoking
Okay,
crack.
okay, 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 okay.
If you got on polyester socks right now, you're a part of the problem.
Riviera.
I got a large segment of people who's unfortunate. So
If your clothes make your skin itch, you're a part of the problem.
I don't even wear no clothes. That's
What?
Hold on,
Hey,
sis. Wait a
yo.
minute. I'll mute my mic then.
Hey, yo.
Wait a minute,
Oh,
sis. You said you don't do what?
right. My son was laying on the couch and he said, right. Ain't not near nigga gonna tell my mother not happy Mother's Day.
that's true.
Yeah, right. You got my mother on the cooking the shit, and now my mama go on
Oh,
YouTube.
oh,
They
wait a
Yeah,
minute.
wait a minute. Where we at? What's going on
Hey,
there? What happened?
yo.
they can't see me.
Hey, see me.
They can't see none of us.
Anyway,
You can't believe me,
We can
what?
see everything y'all over there doing, baby. I see
Thank
the
you.
popcorn chilling too.
yeah, it's kind of obvious.
Do what again?
Damn, look. Look at that
Huh?
ceiling,
Man,
Dad.
I'm
Look,
not
look,
me, but y'all see
look,
people every
look.
day. I
See
see
that
people.
side?
Woo! Huh?
Direct link. Look, I told you
Y'all expect me to keep up with all that goddamn shit? Huh? What the fuck wrong with y'all? Huh? All these goddamn crash out. I'm motherfucking chat room gonna blow up in this bitch. Shit.
Hey, Nikki, if that lady sound like me, then I'm pretty sure she's a lovely young man.
the sister was a sister.
I
Sound like
bet
she
you.
was.
I
Come
bet
on,
you
Nikki, leave me
trifling.
alone,
I bet
man.
you
I
trifling.
didn't
I
mean
bet
to
you trifling
expose
thought
that
that joke
little
was funny,
sodium ankle
Bobby.
problem you got. Huh?
Bobby. Trifling thought that shit was hilarious.
Yeah, but she the same age as the other lady, but you said her hair was nice though.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, if they into the popcorn chilling, then hey, it's all to the good. Nikki, leave me alone, sis. Just because I exposed your little sodium ankle issue, man. People hold water in crazy places. That most people who eat them noodles, they hold it in their ankles, baby. It ain't nothing new. I fuck with you
Yo,
still though.
yo,
You my
yo,
sis.
yo,
We gonna make it through
yo.
this together. No ankle left behind.
What you just say? No, I had a register. I thought, did I just hear this man say no ankle left behind?
Hey, Diddy, don't think about it too hard, man.
Hey, George Bush, no child left behind.
So
Okay.
now you understand, trifling, how I feel and how I think every time I see my name in a comment coming from you, you weird ass chat rat. Why you think I've been calling your chat rat ass out? I get tired of seeing my name in a comment coming from you, you weird bitch. I'll fuck your bitch and put her on the track. Now give me your number if you like to.
Samuel, you gotta come up with
There go
something
Dad
new,
saving
bro.
you. There go Dad, but he's
Come
trying to be
on,
But I'm
Xavier.
unsaved.
You
saying
can't
though,
say
saying
shit
something about
like
his
that.
girlfriend, that ain't got nothing to do with him.
Yeah,
We not
yeah,
putting
it
black
does.
women on the
It
track,
has
Xavier.
everything
We
to
ain't
do with
doing
my
that.
voice. It has
Jesus.
everything to do. He's calling me a woman.
Jesus.
That don't
He's putting
sound
me
like
on the level of a
talking about
woman because
somebody's
of my
girl
voice.
though.
I understand that you think I'm disrespecting a woman, but no,
No,
I'm
I'm
not.
I'm saying what
Because
he's saying does
if
not.
he gave me the opportunity to talk to his woman, I will pimp her and put her
That
on a
doesn't.
track. This is
That
no
don't have any.
bullshit. So if he
That
gangster
don't
and
sound
he
like
thinks
Black
I'm
Power
an
though,
auntie,
Sabio.
he will prove me wrong. This is what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. All the bullshit has to stop. I'm tired of you.
Yeah.
I get
Pimping don't
tired of
sound
y'all
like Black
saving these
Power though,
niggas.
Sabio.
Yo, I get tired of y'all saving these niggas,
I'm just
and
saying
y'all
pimping
think it's
don't sound
all
like
right
Black
for them
Power.
to
That's
call
all.
me shit, auntie and shit, but I can't respond in kind. But y'all do it. It
It's
gets
not
weak.
all hell is loose, man.
It gets
Damn.
weak.
You
It's
can't
okay,
throw
It
shit
ain't
on
Sabio.
all
me.
Just
hell is loose. It's me
don't pimp the
If you
digital
think
coochie in
I'm
the
ready
chat,
to
okay?
him, he's gonna test me. Put me to the test.
Are you banging
I
your
want him
fist,
to
brother?
No
put his
digital
mouth
coochie will be
where his
pimped or
mouth
harmed
is,
on the
or
set
shut
of
up.
this production.
Here we go. Save it. Go ahead, save it. I'm turned up.
I'm saying no
Y'all
digital coochie will be harmed or pimped out on the set of this production. That's all.
In
y'all
production.
right. Y'all right.
In production.
Y'all right.
Yeah. This is the Crash Out Studios
But
But keep
live event.
crashing though. The crash is
save
nice though. Just refrain from the pimping and pandering. I'm trying to save you, man. Puffy going through a trafficking charge right now. Don't just slow down on that.
Put up some news earlier.
Oh, you
you
don't
know
even know if
what?
that dude a real person, Savio. What if you talking to an NPC, man? See what I'm saying? You be crashing out over nothing.
Look, it's a bad day for me. You see? Look at everybody got an excuse. But when
Don't
I
do that,
ask for
Savio.
intellectual
Savio,
challenges,
don't do
Hey,
that.
go
no,
turn
when
next,
I
Don't do
ask
that,
for
Savio.
intellectual,
Come
when I ask for intellectual challenges, I don't get them.
on. Savio, please don't do that. No.
When I ask for intellectual challenges, I don't get them. All I get is shot, attack, and troll. You see, I don't ever get an intellectual challenge from none of the people that talk shit. Not ever. I've been asking for them for years.
Look, I'm just saying, Sabio, in the middle of your intellectual conversation or challenge, it do come with a lot of bitch ass niggas. So you got to take the good with the bad.
Cool, cool, cool. I accept that. I accept that. And again, if I'm called auntie and all these other names,
This nigga
they should
crazy,
be able to
damn, he
run.
crazy.
Here, watch the save it. Go ahead, save them. Go ahead, save them. Go ahead, save them. Cause I knew you was finna jump out the window to play Captain Saber Pseudo, Captain Saber Chat Rat. Yeah, go ahead. All right then. So I accept that, and I'll admit that. But again, if I'm not talking to them, if I'm addressing somebody on the panel, it's a different conversation. Now, if you're in the chat and you have a problem with anything I present, or
Did I go out?
No, we still live.
Yeah.
You're live. 1, 2, 3.
I went out. Can y'all hear me? Now, all the insults, it's always me with the insult. Point the finger.
What you sipping on tonight, Savio? You ain't been. What you sipping on, man? I had to reject it. Reject that spirit. Reject it.
Now again, now again, deity. As I was
Hold on,
saying,
that loud.
nobody can accept can admit their wrongs or their faults or the things that they may do that people may consider unacceptable. But I can.
Yes, indeed.
But when I ask for these people that think they're on my level intellectually to challenge me intellectually, they won't do it. And then but what they will do is you sound like a bitch. You sound like this. You sound like that. Why your voice ain't deep? Why this? Why are you worrying about my voice? Why are you not worrying about what I address and the topic of conversation? No one addresses the real issues. But when I crash out on them, Sabio, why are you crashing out? Because these bitch niggas never addressed anything that was actually being talked about. They moved it to my voice.
All right, we're gonna try to get some live shots.
So again,
get a speed bump again. Oh, that's the cue. My bad.
All I'm gonna say is if any of these people that think they're intellectually on the level and they have the information to make Sabio say he was wrong and he needs to sit underneath them and learn, please bring the information. Leave my voice out of it and teach me what you guys think y'all can teach me. I'm right here. I've been here for a long time waiting for somebody that has some information on the things that I study to teach me. I don't debate, Greg, but I am willing to learn. So you got something to teach me? Come on. I'm here. Nah, I don't, truth. I teach myself. But again, and I learn from those that have something to offer, like you. Since you want to play games. True story.
Yeah. Yeah, you probably could do some Zoom stuff.
I'll be back.
All right. I'm finna go out. I'm finna check it now, man. We're finna go check it now. We're gonna do our first full moon checkup.
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever he hit you with that, it's all over. No, they didn't make it in time for a plate. Somebody took the last piece of cake.
Yo, salute.
What's up?
If I may pose a question regarding the
One?
topic,
Oh,
I would just pose, are celebrities obligated to give back to the community that they came from or in general?
no more than the average person.
That's an open question. Anybody can respond. I would just like some feedback, that's all.
Yeah, we've been pretty much running it. Everybody on this panel probably been up for 10 hours straight, so it'll come through.
Well, I guess I'm late, late to the show.
Yeah, you ran late, man.
I will say that I don't think that they're obligated, but it would be dope if they did support blacks on a higher level. But as an example, Nipsey Hussle. So Nipsey Hussle is a perfect example that even though he wasn't obligated to give back to his community, but he did. He gave a whole lot, specifically to his neighborhood in a positive way. He even created a pipeline for youth to Silicon Valley, which is the tech industry in California. So he opened up a community center, I believe, where children can learn tech and they can receive scholarships to be able to go to Silicon Valley and maybe enroll into Stanford University or MIT and etc. So shout out to him. Yeah, so he was teaching a lot. He was giving back to his community a lot in a positive way.
Blow my ass teeth Yeah, what's going on with you, Curious Mind? What's going on with you, bro?
You know, I'm just trying to be like you, man. Trying to get on my studies, trying to educate myself a little bit, trying to get on your level.
Still learning,
I'm
man.
not.
I'm still learning.
Man, I'm still a toddler when it comes to this knowledge. Um, yeah, so as far as the celebrities, I really don't pay too much attention to what they do besides them just being entertainers, because that's what they're there for. They're there to entertain. I believe. I don't know if you guys watched Dave Chappelle, but he did a skit with I think he was playing Obama, and he said, "Well, if we get into a real problem, who are we expected to call? Ja Rule? So how are you expected to to call on one of these celebrities when it comes to a real political problem or problems within the neighborhood that they came from or neighborhoods that are similar to which they came from. So that's why I say, are they obligated? I don't think they're obligated, but it'd be dope if they did slide through to help them rise up. What do you guys think about that? I mean, I know y'all been on here for like 10 hours or whatnot, but I'm like fresh to the panel.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, brother. You gonna have to reiterate. I heard remnants of what you said, so I would be lying if I told you. I can't give you
Nah, it's all good. No, I was asking, what do you guys think about celebrities should not be obligated, but it'd be dope if they did slide through and maybe help build a community center where there's activities and trades and skills that they can bring to that community, and they can maybe have a pipeline tied to scholarships or some type of real life jobs that are intertwined. Hmm?
wholeheartedly. Yes, because this made me think about NBA players. Not everybody think about this. Some people feel like the politics and sports shouldn't collide, shouldn't merge. But me, and knowing that a lot of these players are coming from desolate, desolate communities. So like it's incumbent upon them to like go back, fortify the area. I mean, yeah, but like I feel like it's incumbent upon. I'm gonna take it further and include athletes into this because they're part of that whole celebrity realm too. So, yeah, bro, it's incumbent upon athletes, celebrities, especially you come from that neighborhood, you come from a community that that cultivated, nurtured you. Like, yeah, bro, it's only right, bro. Like, I mean, it's only right. And ask yourself, why does all these black celebrities like Oprah? Why is Oprah? Why everybody? Listen, I know we on some connected. Listen, I know we on connected borders.
Diddy about to
No
go
doubt
in,
about
boy.
that. But why do they gotta go out the country? Why do
Get him,
Oprah and you
Diddy.
guys gotta go out the country to establish it? You ever think about that?
Yeah, no, I
Nah.
feel you on that, brother.
Why do all them guys gotta go out the country and to establish a school, to establish, is that in their contract? You can't help your own people?
But D, can I tell you this though? Maybe she's just fed up with niggas, and she feels like she lost hope and within that community. So she may still want to attach to her blackness. So why not go abroad and find someone who looks like her, or a group of people who looks like her with a different mindset, different culture, different upbringing that she can fucks with and help them.
All right,
I mean, would
that's
that would that be wrong?
y'all are probably making too much of this anyway. Yes, that is a shot. The full moon is out, completely full tomorrow night. As you see, I had excellent view, like a little action going on down there.
That's what's up.
Yeah, my man got a telescope out right there.
I did want I did want to hear what Didi had to say though. Just for some insight.
Here, you didn't hear nothing I said just recently as far as I don't.
No, I did, but you were getting ready to go on the whole Oprah situation, but Dev kind of cut in about the full moon.
Oh, well, Oprah, just basically like why does a lot of domestic prominent black people always build outside of their region? Like why they always like go build a school and is that something like part of the contract? But basically what I'm trying to say is that yes, celebrities and athletes in my not just my opinion, based off history, based off knowledge, yes, yeah, you have a duty, you got a responsibility. If you don't, then you need to, not you, but we need to. That makes me think of what have you been exposed to? What type of knowledge have you been exposed to where you have this deep disdain for your people? Yeah, my bad, bro. Go ahead, though.
No, it's all good. I would just pick your mind a bit, but On the contrary, I would just say maybe some celebrities just don't want to mess with the community no more on that level. You know, where it's like, okay, I'll give another clear example. Nipsey Hussle, he is a humanitarian, right? And he wanted to help his personal community, the 60s and Crenshaw, Compton. But guess what happened to Nip? He got whacked by his own, well, by people within his own neighborhood. So even though he did a humanitarian act, but at the same time, he just went back to his hood and got smacked.
Mm-hmm.
So I would rather want to continue to live. I would still support the community, but from a distance, because I don't care what nobody says. I'm not about to put my life in danger if I'm curious about those streets.
Mm-hmm.
You know, some people will say, "Oh, well, that's just fear." Well, guess what? I'd rather be alive than 6 feet under and enjoy myself.
Do you know the brother Moses West from out of the brother that constructed the he has like the water, the clean water. He's like the engineer.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. I
yeah,
caught his YouTube clip.
yeah. Okay, so with that, what I'm saying is that basically, when they was it Flint? I want to say was it Flint? Yeah, Flint, Michigan. Yeah,
Yeah, it was Flint.
when he installed that water system, the local like gang members, all they stopped beefing, they started protecting the water, and they did that because they mama, they auntie, everybody else had to use that same water system. So if they're colliding, you feel me? If there's a constant internal, infighting, then that would conflict with that. Basically, so what I'm trying to say is that Nipsey with the whole, like, we can't, Nipsey, yeah, I understand. That's the most recent and the most relevant example that we can point to as far as, oh man, but bro, it's, I can point to something too, you feel me? On the flip side to counter that, basically. So I understand what you're saying, bro, but yeah, man, because like, yeah, bro, like, go ahead,
And I
bro.
also hear what you're saying also, and I'm not applying this to every neighborhood and etc. But on the contrary of what you just brought up, I'm not familiar with Flint, Michigan like that. So maybe where he set up shop, his system, I don't know if it was a gang banging area or etc. But in Beverly Hills, in Hollywood, I'm pretty sure if he brought that system there, it wouldn't be touched. It wouldn't be what's the word I'm looking for? It wouldn't be tampered with like that. Yeah, compromised or tampered with also though, because of that neighborhood. So it just depends on the location. That's all.
Yeah, his system was they had been compromised historically.
Yeah, they sabotaged it.
They
Not saying who. No, nobody knows who, but we do know that it was sabotaged. But we don't know who did it
but
and
with
what
that
group of people did
sabotage,
it.
it came a
Mhm.
level of expertise because he even said it like the person that did it wasn't like something they knew what to take out, they knew what to, what's the word? They knew what to. My mind in these damn words. They knew how to, what particular components to injure on the machine, to on the apparatus. You feel me? So he said saying that was an expert. It wasn't just like some fucking graffiti. It wasn't some goddamn willy nilly. It was somebody who knew what they was doing, knew what areas to hit, knew what sensitive areas to hit within that apparatus. You feel me? So yeah, man. So yeah, but and this, if anybody question me, what's the source to that? He said out of his own mouth. I got a video of him saying that when he was in Flint, the gang members stopped crying. They let him know, hey man, we gonna protect this. Ooh, we got you. They showed him how they showed him they straps, and he was just basically like how, yeah, he actually, ironically, he was being interviewed by the brother Rizza Islam. You feel me? And Rizza Islam was pointing out how if you can give the people a need, and how that need can literally bring unity and amongst many other conducive elements when you provide the people with a need that is needed, a dire need.
One fish, two fish. Redfish, bluefish.
Everything, boy.
1999, my bacon smelling fine. Oop, parties up all the time. What's happening, Negroes?
We're gonna go out again in a few hours. Check. We're gonna have a better view of it. Yeah, that's.
I didn't want to take your ass outside. You want to look at the moon, goddamn.
Shout out.
Daylight. It's still daylight in April.
I'm just saying, I'm being funny, man. I'm being funny. You know, that's all. I'm being funny and silly.
Yeah, them flowers gone, Price. You didn't get no flowers by Friday, boy. You was ass out.
Hey, curious, what and Diddy, what was going on with Nipsey and the full moon? Was y'all trying to tie that all together? The full moon and the Nipsey
Hell
hustle?
nah. Not at all. I didn't, full moon was not my drip.
I was trying to see.
Nah, that's all dead, brother.
What y'all doing with Nipsey and the full moon, man? What's going on?
That's, that ain't my
Niggas
lane.
up here tweaking. What's going on out there?
Sun, the moon. But nah, the full moon, is that like, how is that occur? Is that like
what Nipsey, don't switch it now. What Nipsey done did, nigga. Look, damn. Nigga thought he was good. Yeah, so the full moon. Nah, what Nipsey did, nigga. Fuck all that.
No, he was talking about Tussle and his contribution, you know, with teaching
right.
the baby STEM, computer codes, you know, like that was like, you know. So and unfortunately that came to a untimely demise due to
rolling 60 STEM. Got you.
Yeah, exactly. You know,
STEM on the set.
Prior to his death, he was being investigated. They was arresting people at the store, telling them they couldn't be there. They was putting
a gang banger.
Harassing him, man. They was harassing that man.
He was a gang banger. That nigga part of
it wasn't just that of a gangbanger, because you got thousands upon thousands of gangbangers in LA. No,
it ain't thousands of gangbangers that move and shake like Nipsey Hussle though. They just call it what it is, man.
No, exactly. He also tapped in with Dr. Sabi too.
So you know what's in his
fuck
brain.
Dr. Sabi.
Malcolm X on his chain, so you know what's in his brain.
Anytime a nigga always bring up Nipsey Hussle, they want to throw Dr. Sabi out there like he's motherfucking Jesus. Fuck Dr. Sabi, man.
Message to the black man. Yeah, that's Nipsey. He referenced, man, read message to the black man. So I'm saying anyway, we have to
message to the black man.
How we feel about the nation? The nation is
message to the black man. A white man giving you the message to the black man.
Listen, irregardless of all
fuck that Diddy. You the blackest nigga on the planet. Ain't no way you taking me all the way back to Fard Muhammad and a white man giving me message to the black. Boy, you better not with that motherfucker. You better not with that Nino Brown outfit. Not today. Not on this beautiful Mother's Day. I won't let you do it to the black mother goddess queen, sister Melanie, Shea Butter queen of the earth. You won't do it today, nigga. You won't give me Fard Muhammad etymology on Black Queen Mother's Day, nigga. No, the fuck you won't. You won't tell me a white man said what the message to the black man is.
Nipsey specifically, because they asked him about books.
Nipsey is an Eritrean.
And he
Eritrean, man.
African American. His mama.
Man, he Eritrean, man.
You mean Eritrean?
That nigga Eritrean. He over there with Selassie and them niggas. He was fighting Selassie and them niggas, man. That nigga people got beef with Selassie. That's not our fight. That's not our fight, man. Come on, man.
All the movement though. He was not a tether. You feel me?
Oh, you the blackest nigga on the planet, and you telling me about Fard Muhammad? Right? I'm disappointed, Diddy. Not only is you eating pressed up chicken nuggets with the polyester jogging suit on, you reading Fard Muhammad's message to the black man bumping Nipsey Hussle.
You missed the whole message.
With artificial sweetener in the candy, boy. Man, I found out a lot about you today, Diddy. Nigga up here talking about Dr. Sabi. What? The STD, man? Why y'all be pumping these black celebrityism niggas up like they really doing something for them? Any nigga get up there and dance good. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Nigga. Oh, look what he did for the community. He opened a store.
He a legend.
I'm telling you niggas now, when I get some paper, some major paper like that, don't ever look at Bobby and say, yeah, Bobby doing something from the black community, because I'm going to disappoint you.
Yeah, see,
I'm telling you.
I'm a new Negro.
You're going to be
I'm a
disappointed if you're looking for me to do something for your ass.
I don't think nobody looking for a nigga like.
We can adopt that type
No,
of
he gotta get killed. He gotta get killed.
Thank you, Aaron.
Yeah.
I'm glad you said that, Aaron, because I'm gonna disappoint you, brother. I'm letting you know now.
He got to get killed. That's the only way he be
And you know
that
I
make
ain't dying.
effective.
And you know I ain't dying, so you definitely ain't getting nothing from me. I live to 130 years old just to spite you niggas.
How was he pseudo? Please hop on his channel, Pure Black. Explain to me how he was pseudo. If this man
who was pseudo?
Community. This guy, Pure Black, I called. They gonna say Nipsey was pseudo.
He was.
How was he pseudo then?
Because he was following Dr. Sabi and he wasn't no vegan.
I'm done with y'all. I'm done.
Any nigga that tell me follow Dr. Sabi, but you ain't no vegan, I don't want to hear shit you gotta say.
You're taking his dietary regimen as a means to try to assail him. His overall, like, come on,
Bobby, he has done many things to contribute to his community.
Bro,
what have you done?
I'm gonna tell you what. What have I done to contribute to my community?
No, he responded in the chat, Bobby.
Okay. Oh, you respond to the chat. Well, I'm saying this. Nipsey Hussle
No,
was
but I'm
rolling.
asking you a direct question though. Like, what did you do personally?
Oh, you really talking to me? You really asking me what I did?
Yeah, absolutely. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I created 2 programs. One program streamlines young black men into the labor field directly out of high school, because here in St. Louis, because here in St. Louis, it's a major need for labor jobs there. And instead of young black men thinking that the only choice you have coming out of high school is the military or some type of stupid ass job corps, I've been on a record, and you go back and look on my page, into leading young black men into these jobs
link in the back chat
early. No.
You're gonna be disappointed. Curious. You're gonna be disappointed,
take
bro.
your word for it.
Don't even look at it. You're gonna be disappointed.
Hold on, wait.
Respectfully,
you can look up the Slate program. You can look.
No, I said just drop your link. That's all. You said
I don't do
the platform.
but this is what I'm saying. I don't do that. I don't mix what I do with YouTube with what I do.
No, but I'm asking
you
just to drop your link, link to your platform.
Yeah, you're supposed to have one.
Yeah, exactly.
You want the link to the website?
Yeah. Well, it's the same thing. Your platform.
Yeah, just
like
type it in.
Just
type it up. Yeah, employment connection. You can just type it up, and I don't want to put it out there like that, but you can type it up and look it up.
All right, so it's employmentconnections.com.
Yeah.
All right, let me look that up.
Damn, boy, they came out the woodwork.
This nigga go look up my motherfucking job. You finna go do all of that to prove some shit about Nipsey Hussle. That's crazy. But it's all to the good though, gang. We do programs as far as solar paneling. We actually got the Slate program, which streamlines. I work with Slate here in St. Louis. It's a program right now that's streamlining young men directly into, believe it or not, waste management. You get a $5,000.
So
yeah, you know Slate. Come on, Sabio. You know I'm not capping when I say that.
So is this through? So do Slate work through that program that is? Damn, what is the name of that building? That's a Wellston Station.
At the Wellston Station.
Long story short, the nigga ain't started shit of his own. He worked and helped with Slate. That's long story short.
No, that's what's up. But
No, I'm
it's
saying, but hold on, real quick. When you say I didn't start nothing myself, that's a misnomer too. You could look up
your
the Dutch
website you
count.
gave.
Hold
It
on,
says it's
wait,
invalid by
hold on.
GoDaddy.com. It doesn't exist.
No, that's a cap. But anyway, you could look up.
I'll post a link.
Okay, you could post a link.
Rate
That's
is
still
very
cap.
valid in St.
Right.
Louis, Missouri.
Yeah, and it's I actually gave you the wrong information. It's not a .com, it's a .org. So excuse me for that. That's probably why you was going to some GoDaddy shit. And on top of that, when you say that I start up my own shit, inside of Employment Connection, the people that I work for, I actually started up a program called the Dutchtown Opportunity Coalition for the Youth, working with children, let's say from the age of 7 all the way up to 15, getting them started in the workplace early with workers permit and stuff like that, so they can be
Oh shit, that
streamlined
sounds like some
directly
shit
into these
Nipsey.
jobs.
That sounds like some shit Nipsey did, man. I'm
Yo,
proud of
watch
you.
this. Yo,
Yeah,
watch
but I'm not.
this.
But I'm saying
Yo,
I
Bobby.
wasn't doing it. I wasn't doing it in the name of the gang and having niggas still wearing blue Crip colors on Crenshaw t-shirts, my nigga. Respectfully, I don't really respect that as a nigga that come from the streets. You see what I'm saying? You can't straddle the fence, so to speak.
Yeah, as a nigga who come from the streets, I don't respect no nigga talking down on the nigga who doing for niggas in the streets either. So it go both
I ain't
ways.
talking down on a nigga.
You literally just was talking down on the nigga.
How am I talking down if I'm saying that
You
that
just
ain't
called
like
the nigga pseudo for having some
Employmentconnections.org
snitch
that
does
shit
is
not
going
also
on.
no, I
exist.
said Dr. Sabi, yes, pseudo. That's pseudo. If you
Hold
Dr.
on, wait,
Sabi is
Bob.
So
pseudo.
it's pseudo for
Both of
Nipsey
those
to be pushing.
websites came back non-existent.
It's pseudo for
They
Nipsey to
don't
be pushing
exist.
good health, but it ain't
That's
pseudo for
cap.
you to be pushing your good health
Well,
shit.
can you
Your
post the
your,
link
your
directly?
mushrooms that come from the forest and
No,
shit.
bro, I'm not finna do that so you can look up my
Okay, so
job. Or
you're
you
no
can just type
legit
it in.
then.
You can type it in directly on. I'm not. Well, how am I on the website and you not? But it's all to the good.
So Bobby,
It says that it doesn't exist.
Okay, well then just type it in on Google, bro, so you can get the real website. I don't know what to tell you no more. If you just go keep on typing in stupid ass shit and you not gonna use your
I'm
common sense
typing in
to
what
try
you're
to
telling me. You said
okay, and I'm saying
employmentconnections.org.
right. That's the name of it. That's
doesn't
the name of
exist.
it. That's the name. Okay, if it don't exist, then you're lying, and that's fine. I ain't finna deal with that. That's fine. If you just want to lie, that's cool.
That's the problem. We like to just throw the baby with the bathwater out.
Yeah, if you just want to lie, nigga wanna argue with me. A real nigga
can't
listen,
throw that
I'm
nigga
a
baby
actual
out.
right. What you mean throw a nigga baby out? Because I'm
Throw all
really
the
doing
shit
this
that
shit.
you say we can throw all the shit that you say you just did. We can throw all
No,
that shit
I'm
out
saying
too.
you're talking to me. You're
No,
Nipsey
I'm
Hussle.
talking to a
Hold
nigga
on,
who we
and
can throw all your works out the water.
how can you throw my? You can't
The
throw my
same way
works
you
out the water because I'm
throw
actually
Nipsey,
doing
the
them.
same way you throw Nipsey shit in the water.
All right, listen, check this out. The only reason I do that is because it's be grown men like you niggas up here so enamored with celebrityism. Y'all go argue with me about a fucking gangbanger who died in the midst
Why
of a
not give
fucking
correct
gang.
information so we could just look you up? That's all. It's not that serious.
I ain't admired by the gang
Bro,
culture
I
or
didn't give you
anything.
the information 5 times and you keep on asking me the same question, cuz.
All right, I
If
posted
you
the link you
if you
gave,
do
and
so,
if anyone can
bro,
access
because
it,
I'm
please
not
let me
about to give
know.
you the link to my actual
Why are you
fucking
yelling,
job.
bro?
I
It's
just
just a
gave you. Hold
conversation.
on, but I gave you the name to the place. If you can't do your Googles after that, then I'm gonna just assume you don't have proper common sense.
So Bobby, let me ask you
Period.
one question.
Go ahead,
Did
Savio.
y'all ever did your group ever do anything or have a connection with missionstl.org?
Yes. Yeah, I work with Mission STL all the time.
So again, when I mentioned Mission STL, it started on Blaine and what is that? Thurman?
Yeah,
And
that's correct.
I was one of the initiators of missionstl.org. They are now in the across the street from the Matthew Dickey's Voice Club
On the Matthew Dickey, yeah.
on Grand and Natural Bridge, if I'm correct. They moved from Manchester and Newstead. I was one of the initiators of this program.
Fuck all that.
So
Where this
how
nigga
do I
works at?
know?
Why y'all
Yo,
want to
hey,
know?
chill out,
Cause nigga,
chill
you
out,
talking
chill
shit
out.
about other black men,
But
nigga. Where
hold
your
on, if
works
you
at,
saying
nigga?
I'm
That's
talking
why.
about, I say, why you want to know where I work at?
No, I said,
That
what's your
spook,
works?
that
What's
really
your
spook me
works?
when
What's
niggas
your
get like
works
that.
as
To
in the
like,
community? What's your
okay,
works as in the
what's my work?
community,
I just
nigga?
okay again.
Yeah,
I'm finna
that's
break
what
it
we
down
want to
for you.
know. Not where you
Okay,
work at,
I'm
nigga.
finna
What you
break
done
it down.
started for the community, nigga.
I'm okay, so I'm finna
Break it
break it
down.
down. Finna break it down for you again.
Watch say you
I work.
see how Sabio just supported your
Go ahead.
organization and
I
shit, and
appreciate
he
that,
wants to
Sabio.
try to act like none of that shit exists.
Yeah, I don't give a
But
fuck about none of that, Sabio.
okay, that's
Yeah,
fine.
I
You
know
saying
you
you don't give
don't.
it? Okay, all right. I'm gonna wait for y'all to stop, and then I'll break it down for you.
I'm ready for you, Bobby.
Yeah, go ahead.
So
I get
again,
on that little poop cake.
I mainly work with youth beginning at the ages, let's say 10, all the way up to the ages of 25. My main focus is into job placement. So what I do is I catch all the youth, all the niggas that y'all call YNs, all the group of niggas that y'all see sitting on the corners with their guns out. I'm the one that find them on the streets, inside of the schools, chilling at the park, chilling in front of your motherfucking grocery, in front of your liquor stores with their mask on. I'm the one that round them up, get them in the programs, get them streamlined. Some of them don't have birth certificate, license, none of that shit. I streamline them to get in all of that. I streamline them straight into labor jobs, unionized jobs where they can get on-site training and get paid for it. And right now, one of the main things we're doing in St. Louis, if Sabio know anything about this, you know I'm not lying, is solar paneling. I've streamlined well over 50 young men into the solar paneling program where they walk straight in making upwards of $30 an hour. On top of the young men and grown men, some older than 25, because poverty and violence in the community is really stricken on your financial. So on top of working with the young men, I work with the parents that's in the household too if they need jobs. So I've streamlined well over, let's say,
Do you have a
just a
testimony
rough number.
Hold
page
on,
for
Curious.
this?
Let him
Let's
finish,
say, hold
Curious, real
on,
quick.
real
Let him
quick.
finish.
I'll streamline
Because this
probably
job
well
doesn't
over.
exist online.
Hold on, Curious. Let him
Go
finish
ahead.
though. Let the
No, go
brother
ahead.
finish.
Go ahead, since he's saying it
No,
don't
you
exist. Go ahead.
Curious. You got it.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. He said it don't exist.
Oh,
I
okay.
want him to
So,
qualify that.
and like I said, I'm not trying to
Hold
knock
on,
you,
real
my
quick though,
brother.
Curious, because I
Oh, go
want to
ahead.
make my point, Bobby.
Yeah, go ahead.
I respect and commend everything you just said you do. Right. I want you to have that same level of respect for Nipsey and his works, not the
Hey,
celebrity
can I
Nipsey
speak on that,
Hussle. Hold
Savage?
on. Yes, you
Okay,
can. Let me just get this last point out.
go ahead.
Take out the gang banging, because as you know, just like them youth that
I
you talking
can't
that
though.
I
I can't. Savage.
how can hold on real quick.
I'm
Stop.
finna
How
tell
can
you
you
why.
not?
I'm
How can
finna
you
tell you
not
why,
when you
Savage.
working with them?
Savage.
You working with them. Hold on,
I'm about
Bobby.
to
Before
tell
you
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 guys
why.
working
get
with
too
them
deep in
same
that,
youth,
I just
Bobby.
want
And you're
to tap
correct.
in on
And I'm about
something.
to tell you why. Because one of the major parts of what I do is to try to steer youth away from gang violence, association, and anything of the likes, bro. And even though I respect Nipsey Hussle for what he do, I do not respect the blatant association still with the gang. I don't.
Okay,
I
I can
can't
respect that.
respect
Mm.
I
that.
can respect.
All
I
That's
right,
can
it,
then.
respect
Savage.
that.
So
I can respect that.
let me just
You
tap in.
speaking on the gang, but
That's it.
Right.
Ain't nothing.
A
but
lot
I
of
read,
us
if
don't
Nipsey
we
rock
Hussle
with the
would have did
gangs.
everything he did separate from it being on some blatant, I'm repping the rolling 60s, man, I'm all for that. That's a part of what he do. He don't separate from that. And I can't respect that if you saying you doing work from the youth, because you still gonna draw youth into that. Whether if it's consciously or unconsciously. I know that because I really work with youth in the community, and that's
All
dear to
right,
me.
cool. So I'm
I
on
can't hear
Google
that. I
right
can.
now, and you told me to just Google it. So I typed in employment connections, the exact name you gave,
Right.
and there's no website that came up with that exact domain. Now,
Okay.
for when it comes to businesses, it says employment connections, but that's located in Canada. There's another one in Eugene, Oregon,
Okay.
and then there's an employment agency in Missouri. Now,
Okay.
when it comes to employmentconnections.org or .com, those come up invalid. So my
Okay.
next question to you is that if you have a lot of success with these youths there would be a lovely testimony page where they are expressing how
There
you
is.
help them. So
There
if
is,
you,
but listen, I'm gonna be honest
but the
with you, bro.
button knows and
So
voids
hold on,
everything. So let me
hold
just
on, Bobby. Hold on, Bobby. Because sometimes you got to pay attention to other people.
right.
Dev put a link in the chat to
Thank you,
employment
Deb.
connections STL.
Thank you. This is why I
In the
said all you
chat,
got to do is do
employment
it.
connections
If you got common
St.
sense, you
Louis.
can find this.
www. Hold on, Bobby, I'm with you. Because people think people are lying. It's called HTTPS.
employmentstl.org. Do you mean that one?
Yes, that's it. Now, I'm in
STL.
St. Louis. I've been saying I'm in St.
So
Louis this
Are
whole
you
time.
going to
why is it
listen?
that
Or are you
hard
going to
to
talk
just say
over me?
that?
Are
Because
you
I don't want
listening?
motherfuckers to have my job information. And now that you got it, do some weird
But
shit
you
with it,
just
my
said
nigga.
that you help youth. Why would you not
I
promote
do.
that?
Why would I not promote it, bro? Because I just told you my YouTube presence is completely separate from what I do with people on the street.
Bobby.
I'm not one of them niggas that throw a camera in front of people's faces when I'm helping them and say, hey, look at me, everybody on my YouTube page.
So
I'm doing
you're
this to
angry at YouTubers. We got that.
No, I'm
But
not.
we're not talking about
Okay,
that. Go
curious.
ahead.
I'm not angry at YouTubers. I'm saying what I do in real life is completely separate from the bullshit I talk on YouTube, and I
Hey,
keep it
Bobby.
That's
that way.
fine.
Hey, Bobby. You understand where I was
That's
coming
completely
from?
fine.
Fuck is wrong with it? Do you understand? I do, and now you understand where I'm coming from, right?
I
Right,
do. I
Savage?
do. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Because
Okay,
I
so
really
all
do this. So when I speak on it, it becomes a different type of passion for me because and when I'm really out there working with the youth and motherfuckers is still jamming in the streets and with gangs and shit, I don't want to see no niggas saying that they doing community work and then motherfuckers getting all these non-profit organizations and whoop, would you look at it 10 years later, a big ass RICO coming down because motherfuckers is misappropriating funds and all this shit in the name of the rolling motherfucking 60s.
Yeah,
You
but if you
bullshitting
gonna
me.
hold on, wait.
Nah,
right.
We
Nipsey
So I
gonna
gone,
get
bro.
time.
mean,
Wait,
Hey,
I
wait,
wait a
wait,
mean,
minute.
wait.
Hold on,
Bobby, I just
Savage.
let you
I
talk.
Savage.
Just let you
wasn't
Guess
talk,
what?
finished
Hold
Bobby.
on,
speaking.
Savage.
I
Guess
let
what?
you rock
If
for
I
a whole
leave
hour.
bro, Savage, if I leave right now, guess what? The program go still go because it ain't founded on just one nigga, meaning me.
So
Nipsey
it's Nip,
gone and ain't nobody
Nipsey.
still out there
Yes,
keeping
it
the
Yes, it
marathon
is.
is.
running.
Yes, it is. That's
This
why
Get
you
the
guy.
don't
fuck
know what
out
you're
of here.
talking about.
You
You
do
don't,
know what
Bobby.
I'm saying. I
Hold
do
on.
Bobby.
know what I'm
So
saying.
You're
so
wrong on
Bobby,
that,
if you
brother.
were
You
very
are.
proud, why not just give the correct information in the
I
first
gave
place?
it to you the first time. What are you talking about?
Curious.
You gave
Why
us
you still
invalid links.
dwelling on that?
You could have just said, just give us employmentstl.org and just look it up. How simple that could have been, rather than going around misleading people. Now,
I didn't
secondly,
mislead you, brother.
Nipsey Hussle actually put money in people's pockets and physically built different community
Hey, but let's
centers.
not do that. Let's not compare and contrast. Let's not do the. Isn't that he's still doing?
Okay.
Let's not do the. Well, he
What
did
are the
more.
community? Okay, so
But we also
he
shouldn't
built the
downgrade
community
and
centers.
downplays another brother's
That's all I was
contributions
trying.
though.
That's all the point I was trying to make. Like you can't do that, bro. Because then a nigga could do the
All
same
right.
shit to you, bro. That's all I was trying to say.
Again,
Don't do
and
that
I'm
with our.
saying, wait.
Yeah, but Bobby, we already heard what
I'm
you
not
said, bro. You
listening.
wrong
Right.
Okay,
on a
Don't
lot of
again, let
shit,
me
don't
say
bro.
it
downplay
again. I'm
one
not
one
Nipsey
wrong.
brother's
Hussle
You
don't
can't
you
tell me
are
I'm
contribution.
wrong
wrong.
about my own fucking opinion. My
So your
opinion.
opinion
How you
about
gonna
him
tell
his
me I'm wrong? No,
because you were
my
wrong.
opinion
Hold
ain't
on, bro. I'm
wrong.
about to tell you
Yo,
what you
bro,
were wrong
You
hey,
mad
about,
at
bro.
Nipsey
It
stop
Hussle
wasn't
because he
saying
gang
wrong
opinion.
based
bang.
on me.
That's
You
all
You
it
were
can't
is.
tell
wrong
me
about his
I'm wrong for my
organization. You
opinion.
were wrong about his organization not still being up and running. That's what you were wrong about.
Bro, what
He
is the
never gave the
marathon?
correct
What is the
information.
marathon doing?
A lot.
What is the marathon
It's
doing?
doing a lot.
Huh?
And the
It's doing a
marathon
lot.
is not
And
just
that's the,
a clothing store also, just to let you know.
exactly. And
What
that's
is the
just not that's not the
okay, listen.
the marathon is
Wait.
just
Hold on.
one the marathon is just one
Savage. Hold on,
organization.
Savage. I just gave you specific things about what you asked me what I'm doing. I just broke it down very specifically what I do to streamline young black men into jobs,
We
into
already told you
stable
what
financial
Nipsey
including
do
their
though.
parents.
You
Whoa,
disregarded
whoa,
all
whoa.
of it
Okay,
and
so I'm
Right,
you
asking
summed it
again.
up
exactly.
to
Wait.
gangland.
So I'm asking again. What do they do? Besides Bill, because I do the same thing. I got youth centers that I didn't help open up and all of that. So outside of that, what is a
So you
nigga
didn't
do?
build youth centers. You didn't put out your own pocket to build youth centers.
Bro, no,
Nope.
not out my own pocket.
All right,
No.
then,
Exactly.
bro.
That's
Shut
the
up,
difference
bro.
between
What
Oh,
we
you and
talking
Nipsey
about?
Hussle.
okay.
That's the
If
big
you really
difference.
believe
It
Nipsey Hussle
wasn't state
pulled
funded. It
$1
wasn't
million
city
out,
funded
okay,
where you
tell
get
me
public funds.
what. Okay, let me look this up. Recreation. You said a rec center built by Nipsey Hussle.
It's called Vector 90.
Look up Nipsey Hussle Foundations.
Right. Like, we're not trying to compare and
Bobby, you
contrast.
gonna
We're
have
just
to
This
do
ain't
saying
all
got
the
shit to
work.
do
stop
with
trying to
celebrity
knock
worship.
and
This got to do with a
downgrade
black
one's
man doing for
contributions.
his
That's all.
community.
Hey,
He just
oh
happened to be a
wait.
celebrity.
Nipsey Hussle was deeply involved in community revitalization projects in South LA, but he didn't directly build a rec center in a traditional sense. He focused on creating spaces for youth development, entrepreneurship, and community building through initiatives like Vector 90, a co-working space, and the Neighborhood Knit Foundation.
Wow,
He
that's a whole
also
lot.
supported,
That
bro.
sounds
With
like
his
He
a lot.
own
also,
money, though. With his own money.
okay, and I'm asking you again because I really do this community work shit, and
But we
I'm
don't
one.
have any testimonies on your website, though. I'm looking at it right now. Like,
Okay.
tell me where to look.
Like you,
Where
this just
these
coming
No,
out of your
no,
mouth.
no,
Like
no. I
everything you
won't
saying
tell you
coming
that.
out of your mouth. We can't
It
find
ain't
proof. We
coming
can
out of
find
my
the
right, we
mouth.
proof.
can't.
We can find the
It's
proof
not
from
coming.
Nipsey.
Okay, well then
We can't find the proof from your
just
work.
keep researching. Keep researching Dutchtown
Where on the I'm on
Opportunity
your web
Coalition for the
page.
Youth. Keep up. Well then just keep looking, bro. I'm not
I'm
finna
gonna
tell
bring
you
your
what
whole
what
ass up
I'm
here
at the
too.
weird
bottom of
that
the
you
page. It says
all on my.
employee directory,
Okay.
privacy policy, terms and condition,
Mhm.
equal opportunity is the law. Click here to learn more. But I don't want to learn about equal opportunity. I want to learn about those testimonies.
Being aware of somebody's contributions is not dick eating. That's people's concept with these same words, these sexual
What?
homo terms, and dick eating. And what makes you want to tell another man you're dick eating? Why are you thinking about dick eating? Like, it's just I don't know.
A
Just
weird nigga.
form and
Nigga on my
etiquette is
job
weird.
website
It's
talking
So
about
weird,
some
I
bro.
murder
partially agree
testimony.
with Deity.
Wait,
I
you
partially
wanted
agree with
credibility,
Deity.
right? So
No, so I agree with Young Deity right there. Like again, if you was to go through the Mission St. Louis website, you won't find anything about me. Why? Because my testimony, my initial statement, and everything that I contributed to the formation of missionstl.org, which y'all can look up right now. You can look up the job leadership training program that I initiated, the after school program, the summer camp, and all these things that were ideas that I initiated. You won't
Thank
see
you,
me on
Sabio.
the
Sabio.
website.
Now hold on real quick. Sabio. Being that you somebody that's familiar with how community work go in St. Louis, right? If you now, would you say that for years, under the guise uh of violence prevention and a lot of other bullshit, that a lot of people and I'm throwing that claim on the Rolling 60s and Nipsey Hussle too, start up these nonprofits, right? And then the only thing you get out of it is a rec center and some place where the shorties can come and log into some fucking computers. Am I lying? Sabio?
A lot of them.
So
But
how is
see,
your platform any
and this
different
is
on your
where
website?
I'm out. Let me finish.
hold up, because he asked me a direct question. I'm going to answer him. And this is how I'm going to answer him. In a lot of situations, yes. And this is what I learned by trying to implement something on the west side that didn't go as far as I wanted it to go.
Thank you.
I
Now
needed
watch
to
this.
get
Go ahead.
information from the neighborhood in
Thank
order
you.
to actually make an impact.
You got to ask the
I
people
was
what they
only
really
going off
need,
of
right?
what I wanted.
There we go. Now, when I started to ask the people in the neighborhood what they really needed, and single women were telling me that they sons and sometimes fathers or baby daddies needed employment, right? Which is why I
Bingo.
started working with the SLATE program.
Look up the job
You feel me,
leadership training
Sabio? Right?
program.
Come on, Sabio,
Okay,
which
so
is why I
where's it
started
on your
working.
website?
Oh my God.
I'm still looking at it.
Look up
bro, hey, I'm gonna
Curious
be honest
Mind.
with you.
Did you
I'm
go
gonna
to
be honest with you.
missionstlouis.org and look up the job
yes.
leadership training program? Go to missionstl.org
I'm on the
and look
website.
up
Just
the
give me the
job
section.
leadership training program. As a matter of fact, I can share my screen and show you that
Yeah,
I'm
go
not
ahead.
making this
That'll
shit
be
up.
better. Go ahead.
Cool. I'm finna share my screen. Give me 1 sec. Since y'all think I'm lying.
And I
We
still
don't
would
give.
like those
We really
testimonies,
don't give
site
a
too.
fuck. Honestly, we don't give a fuck.
Cool. Y'all obviously do give a fuck because y'all up here trying to discredit people's work.
Nah, for
Oh,
real.
you
The
mean
same
And,
shit
and
that the
this is
other
what
nigga. The same shit
nah
that the
for
other
real. And
nigga
this is
doing.
and this is what make
The
this what make
same
what
shit
y'all
that the
doing.
other nigga doing.
Hold on. This what make what y'all doing dicky. Because regardless of
Domo,
what
go
Nipsey
ahead and
Hussle has
ready.
done,
Be ready to put that bag up, bro. Because me and you just gonna have a bag war tonight.
all right, whatever, nigga. Like I was saying, regardless of what good somebody has done, Nipsey Hussle not fucking Jesus. Nipsey
No
Hussle
one's saying
still
he's
had
Jesus.
there were things that he could still be criticized about. There were still
Right.
things that you could
But
look out and say,
we're not talking about the criticism. We're
hold,
talking
We that
about
we
his
that's
hold on, no, 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 no,
contributions
that's
no, no,
not
no,
what
no,
we're
directly.
talking
no,
about.
no, no.
Let's
Look,
not
look.
move
We're
the
No,
not talking
I
about
know
the
that's
goalposts.
not. Hold
criticism. He
on,
can be
hold on, hold
criticized.
on, hold on.
Let's
No,
not move the
see, y'all,
goalposts.
hold
Go
on, hold
ahead.
on.
Yeah, let's not
This is
move the
how y'all lying.
goalposts, dude.
Y'all don't even know what that means. And stop echoing him. You sound
Because
corny.
we
Stop
never
echoing him.
said, nigga, that he
Y'all
can't
don't
be
even know what that
criticized.
means.
So why is you
No, but hold
coming
Sir,
up
we're
on.
here
talking
saying that?
about
Why? Hold on.
contributions,
I'm about to
not
explain.
what
I'm
bad
about to
has he
explain.
contributed.
I'm about to explain. Because Bobby had a criticism of Nipsey Hussle, your cornball ass is sitting up here. At first, you said he didn't have a website. Tried to
He
call him
didn't.
No, he
fraud.
doesn't.
He
He does
gave
not have
incorrect
his own
information.
organization website.
No, I
Hold on,
do
no, no,
have
no, no,
my
no.
own.
No, you
Wait.
have an
Hold on, no, no,
organization that you
Bobby,
work
you
for
good.
website.
Bobby,
You
you
don't have
good.
your own
This is,
organization
this is.
All
website.
right.
Y'all only doing this. Y'all only
You ain't
doing
gonna
this
let me.
because
All
he
right, look.
criticized Nipsey Hussle. That's
Ah, you
dicky.
up here dick
No,
riding Bobby now, huh?
You're
You
only
got to use
doing
your
this
own
we're
because he
words,
talking
nigga, because
about
criticized
you up
stop
Nipsey
here
Hussle.
dicky
downplaying
and
That's
what
Bobby.
he
no,
Hey,
nigga. You
yo.
invited me
But
up
the
here. What
only
do you?
reason you doing
Hold
this
on,
because I had
Yeah, you
somebody
came
that
up
you
here to
hustle.
dick
hold
eat
on.
Bobby.
A nigga
Hold
you
on.
don't know.
The nigga. First, the
Hey,
nigga say, "Go,
yo.
hold on, come up here, Damo. Come up here." Now it's, oh, you up here, dick eating
Yeah,
Bobby,
not
nigga. No, I'm
not to
telling
come
you,
up here and
you
dick
a
eat
Hold
dick
on, wait.
eater.
Bobby.
So let me
You
pull
a
up
celebrity.
what
You a
Nipsey
celebrity
is
dick
actually
eater,
doing,
right?
or his
Because
I
this
know
organization
your
man,
own
doing.
dick eater.
this man is doing something in his neighborhood, and y'all coming up with reasons to try to discredit him because he's not a celebrity.
But
That's
we don't
corny.
see it though.
That
You
was
niggas is
never the point.
cornballs.
That was
But
You
never
we
the
don't
niggas is
see
point.
it though.
cornballs.
There's no
Nigga, oh, you ain't got
testimonies.
no real website. Nigga, what's your website? What you
I'll
doing in the
give it to. I'll
neighborhood,
give it to
nigga?
you right now. Okay,
Hey
I'll give it
Fuck
Dev,
to
is you
you
hey
right
talking
now.
Dev,
A
about?
hey
direct
Dev,
link.
Pull your
do me
shit
a
up. Pull your
favor.
shit up right
Hold
now,
on,
nigga.
real quick. Do me a
Pull your
favor,
shit up
Dev.
right
Can
now.
you
What's
pull
your
my
No, I
shit?
website? And it
will.
better be
Right,
your
right. Can you
organization
pull my
and
search
nobody
thing
else
up
but
real
your
quick, Dev?
organization. This nigga corny as hell.
I'm
Nigga, I
corny
don't see
because
any
I
testimony.
questioned
I don't see
him.
any
Hey
testimonials.
Dev, can you
I
pull
don't
my
see any. Nigga, sit the
can you
fuck
pull
down
my search
somewhere, bro.
thing up
And
real
all of
Why
this
quick?
to
are
defend.
you writing?
That's what
Hold
We're
I'm
on,
having
saying.
a
hold on, real quick,
Niggas,
Domo.
conversation.
Domo,
no, you
I'm gonna
being a
just I just want to
cornball. You
show
dick
this.
eating. That's what you doing.
This is the program I started, ran by Employment Connection. I started this program, the Dutchtown Opportunity Coalition for Youth. Okay, the company I work for. You have to start your own programs. You don't just go in there and work and then they say, all right, go do this, go do that. You have to be the forward thinking one to come up with your own shit. This is my shit right here.
Where your name at, big guy?
Oh wow.
Corny
Okay.
ass shit.
Man,
Well, I'm
y'all
going.
want to dock him or see what he got in
All
the head?
right, man. I ain't
Wow,
even
he
finna
Now
do
I
that.
want
created
to
a
know if it's his
public
actual
I'm not
work.
even
website. How
finna
is
do
it
it.
That's
I
what
want to
I'm
doxing?
know if
saying.
it's
Ain't
his
even
Nah, cause
actual
I'm about to
work.
dox
this is the thing
myself.
about trying
Negro,
to
You
prove
right,
what?
Greg. Yeah, I'm about to dox myself.
don't
I ain't
even,
finna do
bro.
that.
That's
Cause
what I'm
these niggas
saying.
about to, yeah, I'm cool,
Yeah,
cuz.
yeah, because
I'm cool.
Hey,
it's really they only
hey,
trying to
hey,
use
hey,
they only
Dev.
trying to use the conversation
Yo,
about what you do to sit on a nigga lap, bro. You ain't gotta jump out the
yo,
window to
Dev.
prove what it is that you doing to niggas that ain't doing shit they damn selves. What
There
are we
you go,
talking about?
Bobby. Listen to Damo. You ain't got to prove
Yo,
it to us,
Dev.
man. We
Yo,
ain't
Dev.
nobody.
Can y'all
You ain't got to prove that shit to does,
Hold on.
nigga.
So I provided
No, I
a
don't.
direct
But
link
this
to my
really what I
website.
do.
So if you go into the private chat and click it directly, it
My
will
screen because
direct
I'm
you
tired of these niggas
to
with
the
no
inter
work.
to my
I'm
to my
tired of these
platform
niggas with no
specifically.
work
And if
and
you
a
would
lot
like,
of
you can
liquor
share the big
talking
screen
shit.
also if you'd like.
I'm tired
Don't
of niggas
nobody
like
care what you
like
tired
dumb
of, sorry.
motherfuckers
Also,
talking
nobody
shit.
cares about what I've
Yeah,
actually
I know,
done, but I've
Aaron.
provided a
Can my
direct
screen
link.
get shared? All I want is my screen to be shared.
Okay,
Bro,
You
we
can
not
so
see
even
check
click
my
my
talking
link
about
link.
now.
you, bro.
Hey,
Hey,
now wait.
So wait, click my link and I will tell you about it.
Yo,
Check this out, real quick.
I
You
know
see
you in
that?
your feelings.
Wait. No, go back
Yo,
up.
Bobby,
Stay right
hey,
there.
Bobby,
Savio. Let me say this one thing and I'm done. The brother that you see standing right there, the tall, light-skinned brother, right? That's my homie Lusky. Right? He was a young brother that was that was a part of my program. Now you see where he's working at. Yeah, that brother that's all the way over, the tall brother in the far corner. Yeah, that's my homie Lusky from right over here, South Side. But I'm not finna keep on acting like I'm Doc. Yeah, bro. I know, cuz I've been knowing him since he was a motherfucking 17 years old.
Congratulations. We're
Thank
not talking about that. We're
Now,
not
but
talking
you
about
said
that at all.
testimonies though. You said niggas
I
ain't got
salute
no
him
fucking
though.
testimonies.
Why you don't? That's not a testimony.
I
Do
know
you know
you
what a
trying to throw
testimony
shots.
is?
Yo, I know you trying to
A
throw
success
shots.
story.
Yo, hey, shut up.
Where the Nipsey Hussle success stories? Testimony.
Oh, hold on, wait.
Bobby.
Okay, I'll read them to
Hey,
you.
I'm right here with you. So again, when I mentioned Mission St. Louis to him, the reason I knew about his company because we were started before he was. We were looking to connect with other organizations.
Why do you speak so
to
slow?
help
Just
start.
hurry up with it.
Hey,
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know. Shut up.
Speak
So
at
again,
a normal
Nah,
speed.
you can't dictate how fast somebody speak. That's worse than making somebody listen.
You
Hurry
talk
up and
pretty slow
listen.
yourself, bro. I
All
don't
right,
know why you
go
saying that.
ahead.
You
Hey,
talk pretty slow yourself.
man,
Go
don't
ahead,
nobody give a
man.
fuck. Shit. Y'all got short attention spans. Shit. Y'all
I
like
really
people
do
being
though.
blamed.
That's
Y'all
why
don't
he
like
has
to
to
do no
speed it
fucking
up.
work.
I
And
do.
y'all
I admit
complaining
it.
about motherfuckers talking slow. Shit.
All right, go ahead, Saab.
So
Y'all
I
act
mean,
like y'all gotta do some shit.
Hold on.
Shit.
Okay, so if Saab is
how
not going to
all this got
continue,
started.
I'm going to address
Just a
what
minute.
Nippy has done. So number one, STEM
Hold on,
and
can
tech
y'all hear
education.
me?
Wait a minute.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Hello,
we
hello,
can hear
hello.
you,
Nah,
Taz.
we can't. Vector
All right,
90. Nipsey
nah,
go ahead.
co-founded
no,
Vector
Man,
90,
hold
a
on.
cut me
co-working.
off.
What the fuck that was? Let's see. Did your screen get dropped
Was
for
that a
there?
testimony? Was that a testimony he was reading out, or just a news article?
But before y'all got into all this personal shit though, like the
Mhm.
build about Nipsey though, like why can't we just have that without all the personal shit?
Yeah.
I
That was
I
my
did
fault.
that way.
That was my fault. I brought
Exactly.
that energy. I brought that energy to Bobby. I was just trying to flip the script. You know, he was
Hold on,
talking.
but even when
So
I
That's
did,
all.
but when I presented everything, niggas kept saying, "What else? What else? Well, what else? Well, what
but just
else?"
moving out of that lane back into the one y'all was on though. I'm saying I think some of this has to like if we're gonna talk about moving black kids away from this type of shit, Nipsey is not a good example of a black man starting a business or doing anything. I'd like to hear the argument for sending young men to follow a Crip nigga. I'd like to hear
Thank
that.
you, and that's the main point that I made, Savage. Thank you.
It's not
So
Okay,
this
so
program
Taz,
right
hold
here,
on, real quick,
this
Taz. So let
job
me give you
leadership
some,
training
bro. Shut
program,
the fuck
this
up,
program right
Savio.
here.
Shut your goofy ass up. We on a different topic.
Nah, we was actually on this program. Curious
No,
interrupted
Taz
him.
just asked a whole new question, man. We trying
Nah,
to get
he
past
wouldn't.
that
Taz
shit.
wouldn't have been able to talk if I hadn't have dropped Curious. Shit, did nobody pay
When
no
Taz
money
was
for him?
able to talk, he asked the question. Let's answer
But
his
I'm saying
question.
though, when Curious interrupted Sabio, that's when I dropped him. That's how long
Don't
Sabio's
nobody
been
give a
waiting
fuck
to
about
talk.
that shit Sabio talk about, bro. So Taz,
Nah.
the-
The screen, it was
Explain the
his shit was
program,
already on the
Savio.
screen.
y'all just want to keep it on this same shit, bro, huh?
But y'all just made it such a big deal about what niggas was doing in the community. Now that niggas is trying to show y'all, you want to say, well, that ain't all that big a deal. It must be if a nigga just say, hey, fuck Nipsey and all that Crip shit he was leading the youth into. Nah, y'all just want to always bring kind of, man, fuck that celebrity worship ass. I don't know that nigga.
Yeah, I don't know you either, bro. And I don't know if that's your real works, bro. It could be fuck you too.
It could
You
be.
feel me?
It could,
It
but
could
guess
be
what?
fuck you too.
I'm not gang banging. Guess what? I'm not leading kids into gangs. You know that's a fact.
I hear you. I hear you. But it's kids who are leading kids into gangs, and it's not other niggas who leading niggas out of the
And I'm
gang,
out here preventing that.
like
Yeah, and
Nipsey was
I'm out.
doing.
like
nigga
Nipsey
can't
was
lead
doing.
you out of
He
no
was
gang
leading
selling
niggas out
blue
of
Kid
gangs.
Crenshaw t-shirts. A nigga can't lead you out of a gang when everything he represent is the gang. What are you talking about?
Hiring felons though, like what do you? I don't know, man.
My nigga,
Picking all that.
I'm one of them niggas, bro. I'm a 26-time felon nigga who done actually got niggas out of their situations, out of the streets. I ain't in no
Hey, listen,
gangs. Hold
and
on,
listen to
nah,
me.
let me
Go
finish.
ahead, go
Let
ahead.
me finish. I'm one of the niggas who you trying to help out. I'm the nigga who turned
No,
this
that's
shit
where you
around and helped.
wrong, brother. That's where
What do you
you
mean? You
wrong.
just told me you literally.
Savage, listen to me.
How am I
I don't
wrong?
fuck with felons. I'm fucking with the youth
Okay, that's
before they
cool.
can
That's
become
cool. All right,
felons.
you right. I'm
Fuck
wrong. That's
all
right.
the
You right.
fuck
Well,
all the niggas that got hold on.
it's
Savage.
niggas
Listen,
who
let me say this real
no.
quick.
I hear you.
Fuck
You right.
any nigga
You
who
right.
got a program or taking money from nonprofits trying to help jail and 20-time felon niggas instead of the youth. I'll stand on that. Fuck all you niggas who squandered all your opportunity. Y'all the niggas that need to pull yourself up by the bootstrap. That shit stand for all you bitch ass niggas
Hey,
who went out here
look,
and made
but,
every wrong
brother,
decision. But now you need somebody to help you do something, and now you taking
I
food out the
understand the
youth mouth.
sentiment. That's why I want to have a conversation though. Like for real, let's just act like, bro. I understand the sentiment for real,
Yeah,
but let's
cause
just have
it's
a
fuck you
conversation.
too, nigga. You feel me? Cause I'm pretty sure I do more than what you do, and I am that felon nigga.
Because look, here's the thing, right? This is what I want to like. Because for me, it's not about bashing Nipsey or none of that. If we looking at what happened with Big U and all of this type of shit, when do you draw the line between bringing these young niggas into this gang shit? I'm not with the 501c3 industrial complex. I know what these niggas doing. I know what they're doing. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like every time we see somebody, they doing righteous by the youth, and then on the back end they get niggas knocked off. Like we're seeing this happen. So what are we talking about if we not gonna acknowledge, okay, that gang shit can't be a part of the youth movement shit? That's come on, fam.
So let me go back to what I was trying to explain to you, Taz, before bro tried to hop in. The original conversation was this nigga downing not only Nipsey, downing goddamn Dr. Sabi. The point is, you can criticize niggas, but throwing the nigga whole workout, the baby with the bathwater, was the example that me and Didi used, was the problem that me and bro was making. It ain't about criticizing. You could criticize Nipsey for being a crip and all of that shit, but don't throw the works out because of the nigga's lifestyle. Niggas do change. I am an example. Niggas do change. Niggas make bad decisions and they change. Don't throw a nigga whole workout and say a nigga ain't shit because of some decisions he made when he was in his youth. And Taz, I'm pretty sure you stay making that argument. Maybe not with rappers, but you make that shit about music. I'm the complete opposite on how you
Okay,
feel
can
about
I
music.
rebut? Can I rebut you there, Savage? Now, I agree with you in some aspects, but where I disagree is when you say change. If you're still selling the gang lifestyle and culture, because when we talking about Nipsey specifically, and as somebody who worked to prevent the youth from going that way, if it's somebody that's not only saying they working with the 501c3, not only promoting someone who I claim to be pseudo as far as Dr. Sabi, right? As far as this lifestyle, but you're not living this lifestyle and you're still selling and projecting it, meaning you're packaging it up and marketing it with the gang and the 60s and the neighborhood and all of that as a major selling point of what you're doing. You ain't separating from that.
I
You ain't
totally
saying,
disagree.
wait, you ain't saying, hey, I became older and I figured out the gang lifestyle is whack. Children don't go into that. These niggas, even
That's
Snoop Dogg, is not,
that's exactly what he was
wait.
saying.
No,
I'm
they don't, bro.
disagreeing with you,
They
bro.
promote that.
Don't say
They
them.
promote that it's some type of
Bobby, let's stay
listen.
on.
Can I
Let's
finish?
no.
Can I
Let's
finish my
stay no
statement? You
because you
can't tell
bringing
me
it,
no, I can't
bro.
finish
You
my
bringing in
statement.
other people, bro. We
Let
talk
me
about
finish
one
my
person.
statement then, family. Okay, then let me finish my statement in my example. Because it's the same thing I feel that Snoop do. They sensationalize and they market themselves as this graduated Crip, and now the gang shit means something more to them, meaning that gang banging mean this now, and now Crips can do business and blah blah blah, this and that, instead of totally segregating and saying ain't nothing good can come from this lifestyle, but you don't hear that from these niggas. They
You
still
literally
sell
do.
it to you.
You literally do. That's the disagreement, nigga. You literally hear that from Nipsey Hussle. I don't give a fuck about Snoop. We're not talking about Snoop. You literally hear that from Nipsey Hussle. Everything that he speaks
No, you
about in
don't.
his yes, you do, bro. What do you want me to pull it up, bro? We could go song for song, bro. The nigga is talking about getting out of the streets. This shit ain't good. Entrepreneurship. He ain't telling you to go become no fucking crip.
And sell me and I'm still, but do he
But his
still
old video,
does
no, we
he
going there. He
stay a
got an
crip?
old video. He has an
But
old
does
video
he
talking
stay a
about real
crip?
estate. His first
Is
video,
do
he
he
talking about
never
real
stop
estate
being
in.
a do he
His
ever
first
stop
video, he
being a
talking
crip?
about buying real
I'm
estate.
asking him, does he ever
My
stop
brother
being
been
a crip?
sharp. He
Does
has a
he
very
ever stop being a crip?
It don't work out like that.
brother been sharp
So
though, bro.
stop
Ben
it.
Sharp.
He died as a crip. What the fuck are we talking about? It don't
That's the
work out
males
like
of the.
that.
It don't work out like that.
Yes, it do. Okay,
No,
so
it
at
don't.
the end of the day, if you telling me it don't work out like that, like it's this blood in, blood out shit, and you can't get out because niggas go murder you, then I'm saying I fuck that lifestyle, period. I don't give a fuck how a
Obviously, bro.
nigga
That's
trying to.
why the nigga
So
is
he ain't
preaching.
saying that if
Don't do
he
the
not saying
lifestyle.
that if he's still selling you blue Crip Crenshaw t-shirts and still out
Bro,
here wearing the
Wasn't
what?
just
colors
blue. It wasn't just
and
single. It
still out
wasn't
here
just one
banging.
color.
Stop it,
Don't do
cuz.
that. It wasn't no
Yo.
motherfucker just one color he was selling, bro. It was
So
a wide array of different colors, bro.
so
Don't
this is
Hold on, deity. Let me hear what Taz got to say.
Oh my
so
bad,
this
he
is
had blood red too.
so this is an interesting aspect of this Nipsey Hussle gang culture that y'all are arguing over, right? Because
No,
being a person
wrong,
who grew up in
wrong.
that era, listening to that music, hold on, please. Listening to the Nipsey Hussles, the Snoop Dogs, the Goldie Lokes, the Trey D's, the Brother Lynches, the the
Bro,
Easy
why the fuck is
E's,
you bringing up all these niggas we not talking
yo,
about, bro?
because I'm trying to get you to understand
But
the
that ain't part of the
mentalities,
argument,
bro.
bro. This nigga is not like them.
Aaron,
Nah, bro, ain't no yo Aaron,
I
bro.
need you,
No,
you
no,
to
you're making the
try to
wrong
get
argument, bro.
Nipsey. No, I'm not.
Snoop Dogg
I
You
was
are,
need you
bro.
to try to understand Nipsey Hussle's mentality.
football
You
community.
weak
Nigga,
ass
I know the nigga
nigga.
mentality.
No, you don't.
I'm like, what the fuck do you do when you
If you
Snoop
wasn't
Dogg?
in the culture, you don't know the mentality.
Fuck you mean if I
Your
wasn't in the
gang
culture, bro? Shut
Man,
your
check
dumb
out
California.
ass up,
Snoop
nigga.
Yo,
Dogg.
watch this.
Shut up,
Yo,
nigga.
watch this. Yo, watch
Fuck
this.
is you
Yo,
talking
Murder
watch
about?
Base.
this. Yo, watch this. Yo, watch this.
Oh, niggas
Did
know
you
me in
have to
Cali, then
walk
they know
down the
you,
street?
nigga. Fuck
Watch
is you
this.
talking about?
Watch this.
Show dumb
Watch
ass
this.
up.
Did you have to walk down the street and worry about a crip who had been the next block over, nigga? The
What?
next block?
Like that's out of reality impact.
Did you have to walk down your street
Like this
and
is
the
some unknown.
next block is Raymond Avenue Crip neighborhood?
Bro, what
Unknown.
the fuck do that got to do with what we talking about, bro? The nigga
Exactly.
Nipsey Hussle
Shut
pushed
your bitch
against the.
ass up and learn something.
He
Because
wasn't. That
growing
was in
up
the
in
blood.
Cali is different than where you grew up at.
Trying to bridge the gap. Was he not trying to bridge
I'm
the gap?
trying to get you to actually
Blood.
listen.
If we gonna go there, get the fuck away from my car. This old
Go
stank
ahead,
hole.
media.
Bye. Fuck away from my car. Get. Bye. Leave.
Go ahead, media.
The fuck out of here.
It's a valid
Oh, you?
question.
Yeah.
I see.
Goddamn tweaker.
Do me a favor, share my screen, Deb, if you would, please, my brother.
Pardon me, y'all. These weird red birds. I don't know. Tweaking and shit.
All right, here we go, man. Check this out.
You thought wrong, bro. You don't no camera, no grown man face. But you're a celebrity. Man, I'm a 60 Crip, bro. First. Man, kick playing.
You a 60 Crip first?
Yeah, he said that. He
You ain't
did
black
say
first.
that.
It's a
You
video
ain't
before
black
that.
first.
He ain't. He,
You're not
no,
black
no,
first.
no, no, no.
You're a
I ain't
60
about to
Crip
let you
first.
misrepresent that like that, bro.
Video. Pull up
Hey,
the first
Taz,
video. We need the
Taz.
video
So,
tape. By the black dude.
hold on, real quick now,
Pull up
cause
this
you
first
real
video.
lenient
Went
on
viral.
these, you real lenient on these niggas who talk this crazy shit with this rap, and you act like it don't affect us or influence us. But you got a problem with this nigga Nipsey being a Crip?
I got a
Come
problem
on
with
now.
it on video as selling it that's what you are.
That's what he is. He
Right.
ain't a celebrity. He a crit.
And he's that first.
I understand that. You can criticize him on that. That ain't got shit to do with his
That
teachings.
video was about respect.
It was. It was about a nigga pulling up a camera on him, thinking he a regular celebrity.
I don't
He was
care
letting
about
you know.
video and all
Just
that.
he was letting you know. Hold on, this ain't that environment, nigga.
You his 60s first, bro.
Yeah, okay, you was just so what?
That video was about.
So is that glorifying? Is that glorifying the '60s stance?
You motherfucking
Or is that
right
just?
it is.
So
Yes.
exactly. So the other day when Sabio was saying that shit, he was glorifying nigga where he was from.
No. He didn't
Yeah,
say
he how? Nigga, that's the same energy Sabio was giving. Nigga, that's the same energy Sabio was giving
I'll
Curious
respond.
Mind.
I'll let you know
Aaron,
your response.
what did dude say?
My fault.
What did
That's
he
the
say?
same. My fault.
Aaron, what did dude
Hold on.
say?
What did who say?
The same nigga that was up here defending Nipsey Hussle today. What did he say to Yo yesterday?
The same nigga
That
who
he was
Curious Mind.
yeah. What he was
He
saying
said
to
that he was
Yo yesterday.
glorifying. He said he was glorifying. Sabio was glorifying his neighborhood.
Right. And now that nigga's up here literally defending somebody that glorified their neighborhood.
No, but he's not defending Nipsey Hussle's lifestyle. He's defending what he did for the community. That's the difference. He ain't saying you can't criticize. He's just defending his acts to the community, the good. We can
But see,
criticize the
that's what I'm
bad
saying.
also.
So okay, so in a sense, so like we always have this conversation that we can criticize, but while we're in the act of criticizing, you have people here on the defense.
No, but
So if we
Damo,
can
that's
criticize,
not what we
hold on, look,
started
if we
though.
can
That's
criticize, no, I heard where it started, bro, and what he said and what Bobby said specifically was that Nipsey Hussle still glorified the gang life, even though he was supposedly telling people to stop fucking with it. He still glorified it.
and I told Bobby I understand and I respect that. I told him that. But then I said, well, you can't throw out the baby with the bathwater, though. You can't throw out the good shit he did for the community. I give you all the bad shit. I give you that.
But at some point, but that's what I'm saying. At some point, it's not like the good and the bad exist in a vacuum.
Of course.
At some point, if you still connected to that message, and we recognize that message can undermine the progress that we're trying to create, it becomes counterproductive.
But Damo, we do recognize that ain't no regular lifestyle, and we see the Rico that's coming from this. Niggas can't choose to just voluntarily get out of this life. Once you make your,
I
hold on,
understand that.
real quick. In certain,
You can voluntarily choose that. You don't open up a fucking store on Crenshaw then. I'm not.
I give you that, Taz. Taz, I give you that.
Okay. All right.
I'm just saying, don't throw out my niggas' good works. Also, this ain't celebrity worship.
The thing is, being a crip,
we can
don't
agree on
mean
this.
you destroying your neighborhood, though. Y'all got it twisted. I don't know what part of the streets y'all come from where just because you down with a certain gang mean you destroying your neighborhood. That could be your past, and that could be a way for you to reach others that came up like yourself. Sometimes these square niggas don't know how to reach certain people that come up the same way that Nipsey came up. Sometimes it take a nigga that been through the same thing that he been through.
You want to
like I don't know. That don't mean you destroying your neighborhood. Because I'm gonna tell you right now. I know Crips right now that are running businesses employing civilians right now, and ain't no crime going on. So like y'all got it twisted.
First, or are we talking black first?
Black.
I don't
Crips,
think that was the
Black Crips,
context though, Taz. I can't give you that one, bro. That wasn't the. That's what it was. Respect, bro. Don't walk up on me with this camera.
I'm a man first. Like most black men, especially in that situation, are gonna say I'm a man first. We ain't all.
Yeah, but if you come from where he come from, if you come from that type of background, no, you're gonna say you a Crip first because that's what you banging, that's what you living and dying on every day. So I completely understand what he was saying.
Yeah, but I do think though I do think we
banging on no black shit.
But look at the context.
But I do think we're being disingenuous when we say that gangs aren't like
he running up on the man with a camera. Nigga, I'm a Crip. Don't run up on me with no camera, nigga. I'm a whole gangbanger.
But are we saying that? Are we saying that gangs haven't been detrimental to black communities though?
Yes, they have.
I'm
Yes, they
not
have.
gonna get that weak ass argument
100%.
between the
I mean, of course they've been detrimental to black communities, but you got bigger gangs
Right.
that been more
So
detrimental. Shit.
okay, but we saying gangs, period, bro. So I think when you say, well, let's stop acting like Crips is what is detrimental to the community, it's like, but that is detrimental to the community because the impact that Crips have had from like in an overwhelming
I wouldn't say just that. I wouldn't say just the Crips alone. I would say the gang banging,
no,
that's
right, gang
detrimental. I
banging,
wouldn't say
period,
the
right?
overall
Right. No,
purpose
I
of what
agree.
it started for is detrimental. I would say the gang
I
banging with black back and
no,
forth,
right.
yeah, that's detrimental.
I'm willing to say that even though it started as one of those like as a community organization, what it devolved into was
what is
detrimental
it
to black
now?
communities.
Yeah,
What is it
what it
now?
devolved
No,
into, with the whole black on black shit, yeah, that's bullshit. I can agree with that. But
It
you
yeah.
can't
evolved
say
So
into an
you can't
Adam
say
20.
everybody.
It ain't no pushback on none of that though,
It's
Taz.
been more of that, but I'm saying it's been more of that than this so-called community empowerment shit that niggas keep on talking about. Well, it started as this, it started as this. Nigga, we done had more decades of them murdering motherfuckers than this so-called push for black unity. What are y'all
Bro,
talking about?
that nigga got
Hold on,
murdered.
I
Bobby.
Yeah, that
Bobby,
shit
let's
ain't
keep it.
about no unity,
Let's
bro. We
keep it.
I
try to
mean,
take over.
nobody's arguing
hey,
against
it
that
is a
shit,
Ain't
man.
resonance
nobody
set.
arguing against
It
what
is a
none of y'all
I
resonance
saying.
set.
said
Let's
we
keep
got
it
we
on.
That's a
we
Let's
fucking
pointless
keep it
shit up,
on.
argument.
bro.
Real
That's a
quick, Dom.
pointless argument.
Let's keep it on Nipsey though, y'all. This I understand y'all. All the rest of these Crip rappers, I can understand that. But Nipsey's sentiment when he rapped, bruh, and his presentation to the world for the majority was entrepreneurship and pushing black people in a better position. He wasn't pushing.
And corporately monetizing Crip, nigga. Let's get
Agree. You
real.
right. You right. You right. I ain't
Thank
pushing back
you.
on that.
But I've been saying that the whole night, and you've been like, well, what about this? Nigga,
No,
you selling
no,
Crip.
Bobby. I wasn't. I wasn't pushing back on that. I was pushing back on throwing out his good works.
None
That
of the
was
works
it.
are good, bro. None
I
of the
can't
works are
say that.
good,
I can't
bro.
say that,
Listen to
bro.
what I can't
I'm
listen to
not
what
gonna
I'm
say that.
saying.
That's the
Listen to
worst
what
shit
I'm
good.
saying. None
I'm
of
not
the
doing
works
that.
are good if it's still disguised as I'm selling Crip.
That's where
All
I
of that shit
disagree
is
with you
still
on.
That's
layered in.
not
I'm
true.
selling
That's
Crip.
not. See,
Yes, it
That's where I
is.
that's where you're
disagree.
wrong. That's
Okay,
where
come
you're
on,
wrong, bro. That's where
come
you're
on with your
wrong.
case.
See,
Come
I'm
on with
ready
your
to hop
case.
in this. I'm ready to hop in this debate club, bro. I'm ready to start debating you niggas on some of
That's
this.
where, but
All right,
that's where he's
sign up.
wrong
Nah,
because
you
being a
suck.
Crip is a way of life, bro.
What's up,
Everybody
man?
that's a Crip is not
Way
out
of
here
life.
knocking shit
That's
over, bro.
positive for the black
Damo,
community.
fall back,
When niggas
bro.
say Crip
It
is a
can
way
Fall
of
be.
life,
back.
that
It
let me
can be.
know we cook.
Look what he was
You
doing.
ain't
Look what
want
he
to
Yeah.
was trying to
debate
do.
me on my
Look at
first
the
topic,
message.
nigga.
Look at the message he was trying to show you. He trying to show you that
Bro,
just being a Crip
you know
don't
you
mean you
suck,
got to
man.
be a fucking criminal, bro. He
Bro,
trying to
you
show you
suck.
a bigger way.
And he died from a horrific murder, just like any other Crip
All
would.
right, just like a lot of people did though. He ain't the
No,
only
a
one.
lot
You
of
got white
gang
people,
bangers.
all type
A
of
A
lot
people.
of
lot of
gang
White
people didn't
people,
get
bangers.
all
Hold
type of
on,
people.
bro.
Look at Tupac. Okay,
Let's
but
not
look
You
at the
Not
can't
like
company
agree.
no white people,
the
nigga.
He
Stop.
CEO
let's
wasn't.
go
of that
allow on
company that just
Nipsey
got
Hussle,
assassinated.
Aaron.
Hold
What
on,
Why you
about the
bro.
keeping up
He
with the
CEO of
wasn't.
that
lies?
company that just got
He
assassinated? What did he die
hold,
for?
hold on, bro. He
He
wasn't
ain't a
trying to,
gangbanger. He
bro,
died the same way though,
prove
right?
that you could be a crip and not be a
Hey,
criminal.
Dev, can I
He
share my
was the
screen?
point he was making was, bro, you could, regardless of what you coming from and what environment you
Right.
in, my nigga, you could get
You
it.
can make something
But
out of
that ain't,
yourself.
yeah, but that's a different, when you say you could be a crip and not be a criminal, that don't go together, bro. I'm just gonna be real with you.
It do go
Like,
together for the
how?
context that
No,
they
it
were
don't,
for
bro.
the
How long
context
you
that they
think
were
you can
trying to
hang
put it in. They
around,
were trying
bro?
to make it
And
seem
you,
like just because you a Crip, you're
sir,
detriment to the community.
you
No,
gotta
you're
put in.
don't.
No, if you gotta,
Yes, the
but
fuck you
bro,
are.
you gonna have to put in work, bro. Like it's period, point blank. So
What
how
are you
long you
talking
think you
about?
gonna hang around before you put in work, before you get your face
Man,
My
you
cracked?
niggas
bro, you
act
don't.
like just being
What
a
are you
Crip, you
talking?
could
Hold
just
on,
be a
hold on, hold on,
nigga
hold
act
on,
like
hold
you
on,
could
hold
You
just
on,
be
hold
got
a
on,
right,
hold
Crip
bro.
on.
and a
Hold on.
motherfucking
Just
janitor.
because,
Anything finna
hold
happen,
on. Just because you a Crip don't mean you active and you
Bro, he
gang
put
banging, dude.
guns and
There's
shit
shit
in the
that can
hood.
get to
bro.
Are
that
you
bag,
kidding?
bro.
He ain't no different than fucking
Bro,
Lil Durk, nigga. Do you
but
see the
you you saying
Operation Big
after?
U was running? No, bro, fuck that. Like, do you see the Operation Big U was running? Do you actually
That's
think
Big U. That's Big
detached
U.
from
Big U
that?
been shaking shit down
That's
for
the
decades,
biggest
man.
fucking crip out west.
Do
What you
you
talking
think
about?
do you
Nah,
think
nah,
Nip
nah, bro.
That's
That's
Big
cat.
U.
Hold on, bro.
excuse me,
Don't do that.
was detached from that? He was not detached from that. He was right there in the
But nah,
midst
he
of that
wasn't.
shit. Oh my God.
Nigga, Nipsey was getting strong
Yeah,
arm, nigga,
yeah,
and was
nah,
trying to push
you,
back, nigga. What you talking
and
about? Stop that
Push
shit.
back against
That
what?
nigga was getting. What you mean? He was pushing back against strong
Oh
arm.
man.
Big U
nah,
was
it
trying
ain't.
to.
Him
Big
and
U
Big
was
U
trying to
was going
extort
at
that
it.
nigga.
They was
Nah,
going at it because he wanted
it
to do his
wasn't
own
like that,
thing, man.
bro.
Big U
I
was
don't know
That's
what
what
extorting
I'm
that
to
nigga.
do.
Long story short, nigga.
I'm trying to understand because listen,
I,
dog.
I'm trying to understand your
Man,
argument because you usually on the opposite end of the spectrum
yeah,
with this, bro.
but most of the people that like when I'm talking about rappers rapping this shit, I'm talking about rappers rapping this shit. Niggas that can go to New York and have niggas tying their flags together. Now you got Bloods and Latin Kings and Crips all how you're
Oh, what
waving their.
video is this, man?
Some
This is
people
first
calling
video
that
you had
unity.
before you even came to fame.
Some people,
So we,
hey,
Oh,
fam,
okay. Yeah, we don't
second,
need to
bro.
Bro,
play
you
it
can't.
though.
Hey,
huh?
Taz,
Can
you
I play
can't
it?
tell me. You can't tell
Nah,
me that
you got copyright.
Nipsey music
Oh,
ain't
okay, yeah, bet.
more positive than the fucking Lil Durk, bro. You can't tell me Nipsey ain't inspired more young niggas to start businesses than Lil Durk than inspired niggas to kill niggas.
I'm telling you, they
You
the
can't
same nigga.
tell me that, my nigga,
They the
at
same nigga.
Man,
all.
it's the same
They
type
ain't
They the
of
the
same
same
fucking
nigga.
nigga
music.
at
What do you
all.
mean
They
more
ain't
They
the.
the
It
positive?
same
ain't the
nigga.
same type of music at
But they
all.
are the same
They
niggas,
are not
Jar.
the same at all. The same niggas who listen to Lil Durk do not listen to Nipsey Hussle, nigga. They are not the
Yeah,
Yes,
same at
the
all.
fuck
that's
they
a
do.
No,
fact.
the fuck they
Yes, the
don't.
They
fuck they
definitely
do.
not the same.
But
They
no,
not
the
the
fuck they
same.
I'm saying the
don't,
same
bro.
They
black
Don't
definitely
none of
not
niggas,
the
bro.
don't
same.
none of my niggas listen to no fucking Nipsey Hussle, nigga. I'm the only nigga who listen to Nipsey Hussle, and I'm the
And
only
Nipsey,
nigga
He said he
who
the only one.
I'm the
Nipsey is
only nigga
conscious.
who at the
Dirk is
top.
not.
So now,
So
Wow.
Dirk don't make
okay,
conscious music. Nipsey make conscious music.
gang niggas let this is
Nipsey Hussle
crazy.
make
What is you
conscious
talking about?
music.
Yes, no, he don't make
Yeah,
conscious
he
music.
do.
He make entrepreneurship music. He make music that make you think. It
And
make
Nah,
he
you
bro,
was
that
tell
shit
selling
was
yourself,
crib
crib.
music,
damn.
though,
And
bro.
he was selling crib.
Don't
What
don't
part
get
of
me
that you
wrong,
don't
bro. That shit
understand?
was crib music, though, bro. It was fly cripping. That's what it
Thank
was.
you.
Christian,
He
yeah,
was
Rich
but
selling
I
rolling
think
and
that
crib.
made
fly
I think that
cripping, bro.
made you
You
think.
tripping? Yeah, from a crib perspective, bro. That's what you missing. And
Y'all
in
niggas
order for you
tripping.
to be a crip, bro, it's gonna be shit that you gonna have to do.
Y'all niggas
Like, how you
tripping.
think you gonna move, bro,
Bro, we
freely
not
throughout the?
saying Blue. We already know, bro. You had to get down, bro, to get down, bro.
Nigga
That's
act
All
like
already
right,
every
understood,
nigga
bro.
act
that's what
like a
I'm
That
nigga
that
could
saying,
ain't
just
bro. So
nigga
at
that
act
that
ain't.
like you could
point,
just become a mailman, then a crip the
yeah,
next day, and then just keep delivering packages. Get the Crips is
No,
yeah.
anything.
but you
It's a way
don't
of life.
know.
Get the
But
fuck
you
out
don't
of
Nobody
have
here.
said
to.
nobody
You don't
said
have
that.
to be a. You
Nobody
don't have
said
to
that.
be
But
a.
what you supposed to
Listen,
do?
Exactly.
So
you
you
don't
be an
have to
OG,
be an
you been
Nigga,
it
you
activist.
forever?
said
Come on,
cripping
don't
is
be
a way of
stupid.
life,
At
nigga.
It
some
is.
point,
It
you
You
is
gonna
don't have
have
to
to
Cripping
be
is
an
a
be,
way of
active
bro.
life.
crip.
it
And the
is a
way
way
of
of
life
life.
is slaughering niggas in the streets and selling drugs. What part of that you don't
Man,
understand?
that's
You
not
gonna
the
at least
only
have to
way of
start
life. You
off that
sound
way.
stupid, man. Come on, that you sound dumb.
You
You
hold
sound
on,
fucking
bro.
dumb.
You gotta at least start off that way.
Oh my God, I don't know where. I mean, if you're
No
gonna join a
crips.
gang, if
Niggas
you're
ain't
gonna join a
joining
gang,
crip and
if
then
you're gonna
going
join
to
a
the
fucking
military
gang, if you're
or
gonna join a
college
gang
the next
in the
day.
city as a youth, of course you're gonna
That's
be banging. I mean,
that's what
come
I'm
on, that's
saying.
common
That's what
sense.
I'm.
Why does that
That's
even need
my
to be
point.
said? That's
Damn, I ain't
common
But
know we
sense.
was getting
The
fake
point is,
t-shirts.
the point is,
so,
you're supposed to
bro,
grow out of that shit.
All the way
You're
fake.
supposed to grow out of it.
bro,
And
no, you
and
supposed
I
to
ain't
go the
trying to get.
opposite
I'm trying to
way, bro.
prevent motherfuckers
Hey,
from
do
it.
me a
Period.
favor, share
Fuck
my
that
screen,
shit.
fam. I'm gonna show
Yeah.
niggas how
Bobby, I
fake.
respect that. Bobby, I
You
I'm
ain't
finna
respect
even
show
that,
niggas
supposed
bro.
how
to
And
fake
have
keep
to
niggas be,
keep
grow
bro.
out of
doing
it.
it.
I'm not that, bro. Share my screen, please. I'm gonna show how fake we can be. So now Lil Durk is a fucking activist, nigga, because this is his program. He was
No,
saving
Lil Durk
kids.
is not.
He was
He is
saving
not an
kids, nigga.
activist. Lil
He
Lil
did
Durk
it
Durk
for
ain't a
push
20
piece of
no.
the
yes,
city
Little
of
Durk
fucking
pushes
Chicago,
years,
you
nothing.
nigga.
goofy
Little
ass
Durk
nigga.
He
pushes
did the
nothing but
same
killing
motherfucking
niggas.
This
shit.
his
No,
He's still
no,
saying
program.
that shit.
This
no,
his
no,
program, nigga.
No.
This is his
I'm not gonna.
program.
No, Taz,
You
bro, you're
see?
not gonna get around this shit, bro. I
You
don't know
see?
how you
That's
you could
his.
do that
So
with these other niggas on this
Bro,
panel, but you're
this
not
is
gonna do that
I'm
with me,
program.
bro.
listening, bro.
This
I
is
don't give a fuck
program.
about that program, bro. What do
man,
they push in their
he
music?
made a
What do they
song with
push, nigga? When
kids.
what they talking, nigga?
He
Yeah,
What
grew.
do
he made one
Nipsey
fucking
Hussle
song,
push
and
in
then the
his
next week,
music?
nigga,
Bro, you
nigga,
must not
he
listen.
don't
Hold
push
on, hold
killing
on, hold
niggas.
on, hold
He got
on,
a
hold on.
He don't
whole
push
song with J.
killing
Cole.
niggas.
When did you start listening to Lipsey Hussle,
So you're
bro?
Bro,
saying
I've
he
been
push
I'm
listening to Nipsey
gonna
Hussle,
show
bro,
you
since
niggas
2011.
hypocrisy.
I've been
that's the
listening to Nipsey
main
Hussle since
reason.
From
Dumb
the
2011,
nigga in that
marathon?
chat
No,
can
it's
call
not.
me no hypocrite,
before the
nigga. Let's get
marathon.
to it.
I've been
That's
I'm
not
listening
the
to
So
saying,
Nipsey
then,
marathon.
before
so
marathon.
how
Hey,
you gonna
Nipsey
say that,
Hussle,
bro? And
hold on.
that was
The
crib
first, hold
music,
on, real
bro.
quick. The
Yes,
first
that
time
was
I
trap
ever,
music,
the
bro.
And it's
first time I ever
disingenuous
heard,
for
the first
Dev
time
to
I
play
ever
that
heard
video but
Nipsey
not to play
Hussle,
mine.
this nigga
I'm gonna
had a
say that
crip
too.
ass song to
Disingenuous.
the old
Still,
crisscross beat.
fake
He
ass
took
shit.
a crisscross jump
That was
sample.
fake.
That was the first ever song I heard from
Fake,
Nipsey
bro.
Hussle. This
Mental
nigga was
on,
on
Yeah.
there
I'm
sounding
from
like
the
Slick
same
Dog,
place as
gang
Taz,
banging
little
like a
Indian.
motherfucker.
disingenuous ass. Since you want to ask, I'm from the same
Yeah.
place as Taz.
Remember it? Then he was on Belly and shit.
You want to play that first video where he talking real estate, where he talking
That first
entrepreneur.
song you talking about, that shows you his
You don't want to
elevation,
play
because that's
that
when he
though, huh?
first got in the
Yeah, niggas
game.
want to play
So
Rule
y'all
Church.
finna diminish Lil Durk works?
Nah,
Y'all
nah,
finna
Yeah,
diminish his
hell
personal
yeah, I'm
community?
gonna diminish Lil Durk
It ain't
work.
nah,
Fuck
fair, man.
nah,
yeah.
No,
If
no,
y'all
so
want to
many
nah.
diminish
videos.
my
I
nigga
can turn the
Nipsey
nigga
work,
into a
I'm gonna.
hypocrite.
They want
Shit.
to play
Nah,
though.
don't. This what
Don't
I.
play with me,
Nah, don't
bro.
get
I'm
me
telling you.
wrong, bro.
It ain't
I do
thorough.
this
I,
debate
It
shit
ain't
for
I,
real.
I
painstaking.
ain't.
It
Hold
ain't
on.
painstaking.
I
Come
ain't
on, man.
saying that his shit
Hey,
wasn't
the only
positive, bro.
difference is that I can be
But it
honest
was
and say,
positive
nah,
for
this
Little,
is
little
cap.
Crips.
5 second clip.
I
I
can
can
do the
say this
same
shit
thing,
Play
Taz.
that
versus
whole
cap.
video. Play
You
that
niggas
whole
can't
video,
say that
Mr.
with
Crip.
Nipsey.
I
The
can
whole
do
You
the
video.
But
niggas
the,
same.
can't say
but
I
that with
can.
Durk.
I can. I can
It's
just
Come
killing
say
on
you
now.
niggas to
that
say
they
this
were.
shit with
I
Nipsey.
can say
That
they on
shit is
two
crazy.
different lanes.
I can tell you Dirk was on bullshit, that he was still attached to the gang, that he was still putting guns in the hood. You niggas won't acknowledge that. You
No,
niggas
I won't.
won't.
I won't say.
That's
I
the
won't say that
No,
about Nipsey. I
no,
won't. I
Dirk
don't
was
call
won't.
me a
definitely
hoe.
still.
I
You won't
won't.
Dirk
say
was
that.
definitely still
You
on that
won't say
bullshit.
Dirk
that.
Dirk
was
was
still on
You
that
definitely still
won't
on that
bullshit.
say that.
bullshit.
You
bro,
won't
that's
say that.
cap,
That's the
bro.
They
difference.
compare Dirk
That's
to
the
Nipsey
difference.
though, like, cause
That's
he
the
Yeah,
difference.
So
You
if
don't
if
Nipsey
say
if,
that.
if
Hussle,
he did all that.
Nipsey
If you
Hussle
think
has
that,
told you
bro,
niggas on a lovable crip,
Like,
just
you know,
like Snoop did.
yeah,
Oh, I'm
bro.
just a
I mean,
lovable crip, the entrepreneur crip. Man, listen to you grown ass fanboys,
well,
man.
have
Get
you even
out of
seen
here.
him even like
yeah, I
have you even
can't lie to
seen
y'all, bro. Y'all gotta realize, yeah, I can see why you saying it's
man.
positive, but you gotta remember the baseline is for Crips.
We never.
It's
That
Crip
that wasn't.
music.
That wasn't the dispute though. Blue.
The lovable crip. Guess what,
Yeah,
guys?
but that's
After
That
the
I
ain't the
shoot him
issue.
with
dispute.
the
Where's
AK
Dice not
47,
talking no
I'm
crip?
gonna go start a business, guys.
I'm not
After
talking
we
about
But
Dice.
after we
by
spray the
but
block
bro,
up.
you may not ever make it to be a lovable Crip, my nigga. 9 times out of 10, you not
I
gonna
don't
make
know
it to
what
be
this
no
nigga
lovable
talking
Crip.
about the lovable crib
That's
shit, but that's
Nipsey
just some
Hussle.
shit
Y'all
over
keep on.
there.
That's what y'all keep telling me.
He
The
just want to
lovable crip.
ramble right now,
Nipsey
so he
Hussle.
just need to
Hey,
say all that
he
lovable
never
Hey, so
shit
did
let me,
no
shit.
wrong, guys. He
wait.
was
So
just
wait a
talking
second. So let
about.
me ask
He
He was
never
Aaron a
just
said
talking
question.
that. He
about
never said
Hold
that.
on,
entrepreneurship.
Let me ask,
Taz. Let
let me
Taz
ask
say
Aaron
this.
a question.
I'm
So
listening.
you didn't see Snoop Dogg in a Crip bandana outfit at the
Yes,
Olympics, bro?
looking stupid as fuck. Yes, I did. I did.
And you know he
I mean,
talks
we can
about how he was
Another
denied.
lovable
He was
crip.
But
told
can
he
The
we
was
lovable
booed.
acknowledge
crip.
that that
Hey,
He
is
looked
hey,
one
like
of the
a
I
Taz,
wouldn't
lovable
say
moron.
he
Crip
was
He
looking
moves?
Taz,
stupid, but
Taz.
you know,
I,
I
I,
get it.
I want to keep it on Nipsey. I don't got no respect for Snoop the way I got for Nipsey. So
Man, Snoop
any
done
rapper
did
you gonna
more,
bring
bro.
up, any
Hold up,
rapper you gonna,
bro.
Majority of the
Hold
lovable
on,
Crip
bro.
is what
Snoop didn't
Snoop was
say more,
representing.
bro.
I can
Thank you. The
understand that.
lovable
I can
crip.
understand that.
You know how many kids Snoop didn't
Moors.
say, bro?
That's a
That nigga
Moor.
put
Blue,
a lot of kids in the league and in
That's
college.
facts. That's
he has
facts.
Blue. He has Blue for sure.
I ain't taking from that. I ain't taking from that.
But no, not you. I'm talking about when he was saying
No,
he gonna take Nipsey over Snoop. Like, bro, Snoop
yeah, I'm gonna take
put in a
Nipsey
But
lot
over
what
of
Snoop.
work
happened?
over the years,
I
bro.
thought
He
Crip, I
has.
thought
He
being a
has
Crip,
Blue.
I thought being a Crip was just a detriment to the hood, though.
It is, bro.
Yeah, Snoop could
Oh,
Snoop could
oh,
have
but
saved.
never
Hey, guess
mind,
what?
Snoop.
It is
Never
because
mind,
like
No,
you
Snoop
don't
guess
getting
need
what?
his
but
just
It
you don't need to be
is,
a crip, but
nigga.
that's what I'm saying.
I don't
You
give a
don't need
fuck
to be a
how
crip
many
to do
niggas
that.
These are
Snoop got to the
outliers.
league. I bet you it's a way more amount of them niggas that went to that football program that
But just
became Crips and was in the streets doing wild shit.
but
Why
just
we
be
ain't getting them
careful
stories?
using outlier. That is an outlier, bro. 99% of Crips don't make it to Snoop's level, fam. Cut it out.
That's what I'm
It's an
saying.
outlier.
You
The
It's
you
point is,
can't
the point
use
is,
that.
99.999,
man.
Crips that put niggas on and gave niggas a better life, man.
Crips
10
gave niggas a
niggas.
better life.
You got
Come
10
on, bro.
nigga.
I
You
said
got
Go
10
to
niggas
Lil
a
Durk.
he's a
better life.
Hey, you
I
gotta
can show you
stop
said
that
he's
nigga
the
right
coach
now,
that
that
gave
little
niggas a
dirt,
better
they
life by
might
Don't
do
do
putting
that.
them
that.
on, giving them a career in
They
football.
out, bro. That's what I'm saying. Y'all
But,
not being honest, bro. I can show you little dirt visiting the kids talking to schools, all the same shit, man. Telling kids
yeah,
to stay
but we
away
know
from the
Lil
street.
Durk.
So that's why
Lil Durk was full of it. We know that.
Nipsey Williams should have been killed then,
What
huh?
do you mean we know that?
And
We
so
know
was
Nipsey was
Nipsey
full of
Hussle,
it too,
nigga.
nigga.
Kill
What
that
the
nigga
fuck
till
you
he
mean?
dead.
We
Kill
know
that nigga
Nipsey
till
was
he
full
dead.
of
Lil
it.
Durk was
So
full
was
of shit.
Nipsey full of it,
We
nigga. He
know
was full of
Nipsey
it
was
too.
full of it. This is some fan shit
Man,
y'all doing right now, bro.
Lil Durk ain't start
Nah,
doing none of that
nah,
other shit until he was starting facing them
nah.
charges, man. That was bullshit. He was just trying to get out of
Like
that
that,
that
man.
It's
murder
all
charge, man.
He was
opinions at
not
the
Hey, he
end of the
facing
been
day.
those
had that
charges when
shit.
he
Are you
started
crazy?
Neighborhood Heroes.
He
He
got
was
the
not
key to
facing charges.
Chicago. Are
Yeah,
you
man, you
crazy?
gotta stop, bro.
So he what?
That don't mean shit.
They gave
Hey,
him the key to
hey,
Chicago because of
hey,
Yeah,
his
but they
hey,
community
just
work.
gave
hey,
it
the
to him
mayor
right
stadium.
before
No,
he
they
got
didn't.
locked
No,
up.
Hey, the
I'm
mayor
Right
of
saying
before he
Chicago.
got
they
locked
gave
up.
it
They
to
gave it
him.
to him right
Listen,
before he
they
got
gave
locked
it
up.
to
What are
him
you
because
talking
of his
about?
bro. They gave it
Hey,
to
the
him
mayor
because of his
stadium was
years
dirt
of
too,
Bro,
though.
community work.
Nigga, they gave
for
that shit to him
community
right
work
before he got locked up.
because of his years,
He was trying to clear
because of
his
his
image up. He was
listen what
trying
I'm
to clear
saying.
up his image
Because
because
of
he
his
was facing
years
those
of
murder
bro.
charges. What are you
Listen what
talking
I'm
about?
telling you,
Hold
G
on,
Style,
y'all
because
being
of his
hypocritical.
years of community work. Years.
You
That
don't see you're
community
being
years.
hypocritical, bro.
Nigga, he was facing those charges for a
You're
minute. He was
being
facing them for a
hypocritical,
couple
bro.
years. He was trying to change his image.
Like Nipsey was doing.
No,
Y'all do
Nipsey.
realize
No,
we on the panel.
the
We
thing
on
is,
the
if you really
hold on,
listen
real
to
real
Nipsey,
quick,
if
y'all,
you
real
really
quick,
listen to
y'all.
Nipsey from the
Y'all
start,
do
you can hear the
realize,
consciousness.
y'all do
You can hear
realize
the
we on the
consciousness in
panel.
I
Nipsey if
can
you
hear the
really was
content.
listening to him.
I
Hold
can
on,
hear
real
the
quick, G
content.
Style. We on a panel where a nigga who started this panel started a sim school, who had a murder case when he was younger for being a knucklehead. But yeah, we can't get this nigga Nipsey his flowers for what he has
Hey,
done
wait a minute.
outside of
I don't
I
being
know
don't
why.
never
nigga.
I don't know.
I don't
That shit is
never
Oh,
weird. I don't know
I don't
why.
never hear Q Butter. I don't
that
never hear
sounds
Q Butter
crazy.
promote that lifestyle. That's
I
crazy
have.
for you to
I
even
have. The
Like I
only
promote
said,
that.
reason I know about it,
I don't
Bobby, is
I,
never.
because Q done said it.
everything I
He
love,
said,
bro.
but he
Yeah,
didn't
but
I
he
fuck
promote
didn't.
with
that.
He
I
didn't
Nipsey.
sit
think
on here and
I,
say
but
this
I
from
think that I think
60
that
first
I
response
though.
is
fuck with
cheap though.
Nipsey tough, bro.
That's
But
a
I
cheap
don't
ass
know what
response,
you
bro.
mean by all that he's done.
Yeah, I mean, but even from that standpoint, bro, like you're using what he's done as a defense against what you admittedly are saying he should be criticized for.
I'm
So it's
not,
like that's
bro.
the
I'm
contradiction is you
not.
say, well, yeah, we
You
can
ain't
criticize
understanding
that,
the argument. I ain't. That ain't what I'm doing
bro.
at all.
It's not that deep, bro. It's
I
very
know it
simple.
ain't.
There was a criticism. There was a criticism of Nipsey Hussle, right? There was a
No,
criticism of how he moved.
there wasn't at first, Damo. The whole conversation all started as a nigga throwing the shit that he done did in the water. That was what
No,
happened at first.
no, that's how you no, that's how you're framing the conversation. I'm saying what I heard was simply a criticism of somebody that's supposed to be elevating themselves and the people that's supposed to be around them out of gang type of life and street life, while at the same time promoting gang life and street life.
No,
That's
that's
not
not
throwing.
that's
That's not, bro.
That's
Like that's
Bro,
what I'm
that
exactly what
saying,
I
that
said,
music
bro.
wasn't for everybody, bro.
that ain't how it started.
That
It
is
started off
exactly how it
bro.
was
it
said.
It,
Yes, it is.
started off no it's
That
not. It
music,
started
his
off
message
first by
wasn't for
you.
everybody,
It
bro.
started off first by you calling Dr. Sabi pseudo and then calling Nipsey
He is.
pseudo. Okay,
yes,
let me finish.
that's a criticism.
I understand that. Can I
Hold on, man.
fucking
We call it
finish?
Dr. Sabi
Okay,
Pseudo.
okay, but
It
if you
started
understand
off,
that it's a criticism, then you
yes,
recognize.
bruh.
If you understand it's a
Oh my
criticism, then you can
god, bruh.
recognize
You ain't
that
letting
your
me
response
finish,
to the
bruh. If you would let me
bro.
finish, I would be able to
Listen,
get it out.
Aaron. We don't need a breakdown of how the
I mean,
conversation went.
you
Everybody
don't know
heard it.
how it went because you keep
I
on bringing up
do.
an argument I never
I
made.
do. I'm not
Apparently
saying you
not.
said that. No. I'm not saying you said that. What I'm saying is when there has been a criticism of Nipsey Hussle, you have framed that criticism as throwing everything that he did out the window. That's how you have
That's what
chose to
Bobby
frame it.
did in the beginning.
No, and that's what I'm saying. I don't believe that. I think that he has a criticism of how Nipsey Hussle operates, and that he believes that maintaining your ties to gang culture while at the same time telling people to rise above street level and gang culture at a certain point undermines itself. It becomes
Damo,
counterproductive.
Savage,
I
Savage.
That is
hear
a
you.
Hold on, wait a
legitimate
minute. Wait a
that
minute,
is a
Domo.
legitimate criticism.
Savage. Remember
That's
when you
what
asked me, remember when you said that so everything that he do, you got a problem with? I was like, bro, I really ain't got no problem with what he do. But if you're still selling Crip and I'm trying to get people away from Crip, I ultimately got a problem with that. So that undermine everything in my opinion. Ain't that what
and
I
that's
said?
why that is exactly what you said, and that's why I said I disagree because I said he's not selling crit, and that's where we disagree at.
No, he definitely selling crib, bro.
He's selling
All
Crip.
of the
We
you
talking
tripping,
about
bro.
Domo. I can't
What
I
you
win if you
think?
don't say he
disagree.
Hold
ain't
on,
I
selling
bro.
Crip.
disagree.
Hold on, bro. What you think rich rolling mean? Do Bloods rich roll?
Nah. No, when I mean,
All
of
right,
course
bro.
he's
He ain't selling. He's selling crib, bro.
no.
Y'all
When
tripping.
I
He's
mean,
selling crib,
I didn't
bro, on
mean.
another
Hold on,
level.
blue. I meant his message when we was
His
talking about
message is
selling.
for a reformed crib.
Oh, oh, it's not just for reform crip.
But it was
It's
still,
for
bro.
or
Serena Williams is crip walking at the Super Bowl, bro. That
yeah.
shit has
That's from
become
Kendrick
commercial.
Lamar.
Okay, let me ask you
No,
this.
I'm saying, gang culture.
yeah, I don't know
Snoop,
if I'm
and
happy
even more
about
so,
that or not.
and even more so now with Nipsey again, it's commercialized. And so it's like what we mean, what niggas mean by
I mean,
selling shit
that's what
is
this
dead,
the things
bro.
country, that's what this
associated.
country is built off of. I mean, that's
Let
what
me ask
selling
you
I
this.
is.
done.
Agreed, but
Let me ask Savage this. Would you agree that if I'm trying to steer youth away from
I
Crip,
agree with you 100%,
but
Bobby.
hold on, would
I agree with
Nipsey,
you
hold on,
100%.
I'm just listen. Would Nipsey Hussle be a good example to show a youth the unattractiveness of what a Crip like? If I wanted to get
To
them
me,
away from it,
yes. To me, yes.
Man,
so Nipsey
stop,
Hussle
bro.
will represent the bad side of what Cripping could lead to.
Yes, to me, yes. To you,
Okay,
Man,
maybe
you
he
not.
gotta
just
To
stop
he
Convo,
just
that,
saying
maybe
his
bro.
not.
shit, bro.
okay,
He
cool.
just
That's
saying his
your
shit.
opinion. I ain't gonna
He
argue
just
with
saying his shit. He just saying
Like
his shit.
let's be real, bro. Let's be real. If a kid is looking, bro, and they seeing that, they gonna be like, damn, I could be a crip and be a businessman. The
That's all
problem
I'm
is, bro, once you start out being a crip, it's gonna be kind of hard, bro, for you to turn that into being a businessman, bro.
And you can
That's
be
gonna
a
be a hard
And
process.
Blue,
businessman
I feel like
without being
that's
a
on the
crip.
Thank you,
you
It's
you're
Nova.
right.
actually
That's what I've
it's
been
more
Yeah,
saying.
beneficial.
Right.
It's more
to be a
beneficial to skip the crack
businessman.
Right.
shit and just go
Yeah,
stick to
to
the
Avoid
skip
all of that
that.
business.
bullshit.
And
Avoid all that
Bobby,
bullshit.
to your question, I never took in what Nipsey said as to be a crip. I always took in what he was talking about was to be an entrepreneur. And from his message, I
I'm
went out and
savage.
did that myself.
Savage. Now, at what age, if you don't mind me asking, did you come to that discernment?
18, 19.
Okay, so if I'm telling you I'm dealing with you from the ages 10 all the way up to 25, and you might be the exception to the rule of an 18-year-old that had enough discernment to do that. Would you say the average 18-year-old can make that decision or look at that lifestyle and not just be attractive to the street side of it?
I would say listening to Nipsey, you would get more attracted to the business side, not the crip side. Now maybe
But
Snoop,
I'm
yeah, the
telling
crip
you,
side.
okay, so you telling me the youth that I deal with that's outside listening to Nipsey and all of this shit. I'm telling you
No,
from a
no, keep it
I'm
on
not
Nipsey.
Man, they
okay,
gonna
It's a
the
think they
it's a
can
Nipsey.
do
particular
both,
No, I'm
bro.
artist.
just
That's why I'm
hold
trying to
on,
be
wait, I'm
specific.
trying to but wait,
But when
Savage.
Bobby, when
I
you go
can't just
outside of Bobby,
Savage.
I'm listening.
Now,
I'm trying to
Bobby,
Keep it
the
listen
on
to
this
me.
question
person.
is,
I
should
know
they think that they could do both
that's what I'm trying to get him
at
to
12 years
understand.
old?
At
I
12,
don't think that's his
I don't
message.
want to but you missing a point. They're
I
still
ain't.
selling
They're
that. That's
intermingled,
the
I
bro.
don't think
message.
he's selling
You ain't
that.
Bro, you saying
That's
what
what
you
my
gonna think,
opinion is.
and
I
I'm
don't
telling
think
you,
he's selling
he's
that.
dressed up selling the Crip lifestyle. It ain't your opinion.
I can go
That's
It
what
song
is
he's
for
my
doing.
song,
opinion. It's both
bro.
of our opinions.
Come
That
on,
ain't my
bro.
opinion. I'm just
Almost every
I'm
song
looking.
he gonna tell
No,
you
listen.
Rich Rollin'
If
and
I
Fly
look at
Crippin'.
oh wait. If I look at a Nipsey Hussle video catalog on mute with no context, I can come to the conclusion that this is a Crip rapper just off visual.
You
And then I'm
can,
gonna
and
be,
that's a good
I mean,
hypothetical. But when you
I
listen to
mean,
what he's
That's a
saying,
I don't
but
gotta
hold on,
I
when you
listen.
mean,
listen to what
Wait. I'm dealing with the youth, Savage.
there's no
So
real
most of the
there's no
bro,
reason for the youth
listen,
to be listening
Savage.
to his music without the music playing.
Oh
Ain't no
my
youth gonna do that.
I would even raise you
I'm
So
this.
when the
Let's
saying
say
youth
most
is
of the
even
listening to what he's
youth
saying,
become more enamored with the visual than they do anything that this nigga
yeah,
is
bro.
saying in this song, bro. They not picking up on all them complexities of entrepreneurship and all that. The youth are enamored with the life, bro.
hey
I'm through
Bobby.
this
So
shit,
let me
man.
ask you a question. All right, so let me ask you a question then. Does music influence the kids?
Does music influence children?
Yep.
To a degree.
He
Uh-huh.
petty. He
Do they
petty for
influence
that.
kids
He petty for that shit.
to a degree?
Hey, what?
So
Can I?
what degree did Nipsey? What
Hey,
degree did
wait.
Nipsey? Hold on, Bobby.
No, I'm
You
finna tell
said
you.
to a degree.
I'm finna tell you what degree.
Go ahead.
got him.
Wait, no, I don't. Wait. No, you don't. Let me finish.
I'm trying to
Okay.
figure out where he got him at. The
Okay.
question
Man, we
is,
waited.
Because he
This
You
still
was
weren't
a
don't have a
you
discussion for
wasn't
two
here the other day,
days.
Damo, was you?
everybody talk.
Yeah,
Oh
this
no,
is
you was
They
here
don't
on
you
the
pick it
panel
up
respond.
from
too.
the other day.
Everybody
Yes,
talking,
I
but
was
they
here the
don't
other
want to
day,
hear the
nigga.
response.
Cause
Can
I'm
I
about
get
to
a
Yes, I
turn
was.
response?
all you niggas into
Nah,
hypocrites real
Damo,
quick. I'm about to
Damo,
turn
you
all
ain't
you
got him
niggas
on
on
that
this
Taz,
fire.
panel into hypocrites
Taz, can
real
I get a
quick.
response? Can I get a
Go ahead,
response?
respond.
Yeah,
Okay.
but you would have died on the rapid fire though, bro. You took it too long. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Not on the rapid
Yeah, he
fire.
played. I mean, he
Yeah,
paused.
he
He
just
paused.
got it. The
Yeah, he
debate would have
paused.
been over.
50
It
niggas.
would have.
50
This would have
niggas
been
jumped
all the
in.
shit he would have thought to say after the debate.
No,
Like, damn.
everybody. No, it's not. No, it's not. Everybody jumping in and cut me off before I can finish my point.
Not you. I'm talking about. We talking about him. We talking about him.
Oh, okay.
What
So basically,
his comeback.
what I'm saying when you talking about music influencing the youth, if I'm speaking strictly from the Nipsey Hussle 501c3 influencing the youth through where we started this conversation about helping the community from an actual physical standpoint. My argument, and I argue with anybody on this debate, is somebody who really did this in the community. Most of these celebrity ex-gang bangers claim to help the felonies coming out of jail 501c3. They are literally doing this so they can circumvent funds away from the youth and then continue their illicit street level shit through the help of the government. Not to help the community, but to continue gang violence and other shit under the guise of community involvement. And you can use all the examples from Nipsey Hussle, who died from gang violence, Lil Durk, who continued to perpetuate gang violence, Big U, who continued to perpetuate gang violence and run a high-level organized crime through them same nonprofits. And this go all the way back to Jeff Ford and all them niggas, if you really want to be honest. Where Big U said he came to Chicago and got the shit from. So my argument ain't really about the influence of music. My argument started at the same point where you saying these people are doing something great in the community.
You just changed the subject of what he asked you about, but that's like you on some completely different shit.
Hold on, No, I'm not, because all of this started. Hey, Savage, didn't all this start with community? Didn't all this start with what they doing in the community? And he got the marathon and all this. And I said all of that's cap, because all of them nonprofits and niggas who do that shit still do it to perpetuate the gang. They don't never separate from the gang, or they don't never put out a strong enough message to steer children clear from the gang. They still sell you the gang.
I hear you. I hear
And
you.
you can't sell the game, bro, and then talk unity, bro, because the issue go
real
be
quick,
who could shop at the store.
Do the music influence the kids?
Right. Like, why do we go
Anybody
sidetracking all that other shit instead of that
can answer
question?
that question on the panel.
Like
Hell yeah, dude.
No.
So
no.
Okay. All right. So the music don't influence the kids.
Now the music don't influence kids
what's
no
up
more.
with this? What's up with Nipsey influencing the kids to be Crips and businessmen?
Why are you even criticizing them in the first place?
Because he's a person.
It started with the marathon and the 501.
It's the success,
If it don't
bro.
influence the kids, what's the problem then?
It's the success that influences the kids.
That influences children.
It's the success.
It's
not the music.
And then a bunch of adults dick riding the nigga. Let's talk about it.
Y'all funny.
Pimps didn't really make music
funny.
like
you
that,
see,
bro.
I could turn
They
niggas into hypocrites too, Taz, real quick. I already did.
Hey, if a nigga is open up a community center and it's still
you don't see how?
and all of
Yesterday
that,
was a completely Yesterday was a completely different story.
Let him go.
Now today the kids are influenced to become Crips because of Nipsey Hussle and Big U and Snoop Dogg and all this shit. Now the kids is influenced. But yesterday, no, music doesn't influence. Come on now. Make that shit make sense.
I'm still saying I'm not talking about no music. I'm talking about them. I told you Snoop was at the Olympics. I told you Nipsey was on these videos talking about he quit first. Those are the things I'm not talking
What does all
about.
that in context come from?
What does what come from?
All the shit you just said, it comes from music.
It comes from their popularity, which comes
their
from
popularity
music.
comes from music. It all swindles around the influence of their music. If they don't have the music and the influence
of music, I'm telling you,
Yeah, you're not that good at this, Aaron. You're not that good.
I'm telling you, it's the
I think I am. I think I am.
A lot of niggas.
Here's why I can argue it's the person, because while you can say, well, no, he had no Crip shit in his lyrics, I can literally pull up Crip shit out of him saying it. We just saw it. You want to see another?
I got you. How many people gonna see that? How many of the youth gonna see that?
Bro, that's all we see.
But how many of you gonna hear that music though?
It's the internet, bro.
'Cause
Come on,
you're
man.
right. You're right. You're right. But I guarantee if we look up numbers, you're gonna see that the youth hear the music more than they see the videos.
We hear a lot
That's
of
a
music,
fact.
bro. If we
That's a
if we
fact.
see if we
I would
hear your
agree,
music
but
and
You are
you
tripping.
living under a
I'm not
bridge, we
tripping.
don't care.
1 second, man.
How am I
Please, let me
tripping?
finish this
Bro,
off.
I hear
because
you, Chad.
if you listen to the
Let me finish this off. Let
music,
me finish this off. What would be the influence from music that you're claiming has no negative influence in it? According to you, I don't need to hear the music because there's nothing negative in it. But what I can show you is all the negative outside the music.
No, to me, the music is all negative. That's not my argument. To me, the music is negative. I separate Nipsey music as being more positive than negative. I don't categorize
you know,
Nipsey and Lil Durk in the same
I
category
lost
at
it.
all.
Yes,
he don't know. He don't know. He don't know what he responding to.
you lost
What do
me,
you mean?
bro.
I don't.
I don't you, because I'm saying
So
I didn't
re-ask me the question again.
you're talking about.
Yeah, because you I don't know what that was.
Okay, re-ask me the question. I might have heard it the wrong way. Just re-ask me the question. It ain't that
I
big of
think
a
you heard
deal.
it right, but go. You need a second chance.
I gotta remember. You gotta ask me the question
You
again. I
good,
forgot
bro?
the question.
Ask him again, please.
I don't remember the way I
That
framed it. I
My
don't remember
fault,
the way
bro.
I framed it.
My
Somebody
I
fault.
with
figured.
better memory probably do. It's somebody else who probably remember better than I can.
nah. What you know, I'm gonna remember for sure. What he said was what he said was is that if you're saying that the music is positive, that's cool. We don't need to use the music to talk about how his words, his actions, how he dressed, you know, what
Oh,
he
you said
himself
what would be
said
the music that
individually.
I don't.
No,
I
no, no,
got the
no.
question. I got the question right here.
He's saying the music. Okay, cool. You can have that. The music has this positive message, but him as a brand sells crap.
Uh, I
Even outside of the music.
I disagree with. Okay, no, I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that. What I would say is his message beyond the crip is bigger. I would give his entrepreneurial message is bigger than his crip message. That's what I would say. To
But the
counterbalance it.
reason, but where that claim would be fallacious is the fact that the crypt message comes first. The entrepreneurial message is a secondary message. So you can't say his primary message
That's why I
isn't greater
disagree.
than
That's
He,
his
why
he
secondary
telling
message.
you how to
I
clean up your
disagree on
money.
that.
Where did you get the capital from, bro? That he to invest in crypto that he talking about? He's already assuming, bro, you done did what you had to do in the streets, bro, to get the money to either invest in crypto, invest in a store, invest in what that's already the assumption.
You could take it that way.
I mean, it had to be. He know niggas ain't. He didn't grow up in off of Slauson. He know niggas ain't got
That's what I
money to
was
just
saying.
invest. Who
That's what I
normal
was
just got
saying.
money
You
to
showing
invest?
niggas a different way.
Man, hey,
You might be
yo.
showing niggas who walk the same path
Every
as
way
you a
you
whole
could put
different
it,
way.
bruh. Nipsey
Yeah, who
message
already
on
didn't put
pushing
who the
ownership and entrepreneur
Who
is
done
bigger than
already
his
put it
message
in?
to pushing
Exactly. I'm
crit.
trying to tell you. I know niggas like that. Niggas that's already put in the work, and now they open up businesses and they employing civilians in the neighborhood. You can turn the shit into a positive, bro.
Right.
Right,
So in this
but the thing
conversation,
is, but you could also, but the whole it's the whole
you can
putting in
never
work
have to
part
have a
is the problem.
negative.
Yeah, you don't have to put in work. You can
Yeah, but the
completely
thing is,
avoid that.
but y'all missing the point. Y'all missing the point.
And
He's
how
not
many
saying.
people turn the
You're missing
negative
the
into
point.
a
He's talking
positive?
to people who walk the same path he did, bro. I
Hold
mean, like,
on,
Okay,
yeah,
man.
but here's the
you
thing. But
could
here's the thing.
choose
At a
not to
certain
get
point,
into
You
any type
can't
of
sell
shit, but
this
that's
shit,
not
bro.
is the
everybody's
message.
path.
Hold
Some
on.
people did
Is the
fall into
message
the trap.
is the message to stay away from it, or
Yes.
it kind of is what it is?
No, it's
The
to stay
message is
away from it.
to transcend through it.
Okay,
That's the message. Transcend
okay. But here's
through
the
it.
thing. Here's the thing. That means that if you're not in that yet, his message is to also not get in it. Like,
Then it's
yeah,
not for
okay,
you.
Yeah,
Then
that's
he's not
good,
talking to
ain't it?
you. If
nah,
you're not
it,
in it,
bro.
then
But
the
see, it's
message is not for you, right? If you're not in it, the
no.
message ain't for you.
Okay, so do you hear how if the message isn't for you, if you're not in it, that means that the crypt message is the primary message, and all the other shit is secondary. That's why you can't say the conversation about entrepreneurship is
That's
more
not
important if you have
that's
to be
not
attached to the
necessarily
Crip
true that
lifestyle to
that's
understand it.
not necessarily true that it's a primary Crip message. I mean, yeah, he a Crip, but he's talking to black youth that might have walked the same path he walked, and you don't necessarily have to be Crip to walk the same path that he walked.
Yes, but we can also recognize that it's net better. It is preferred to not do any of that shit all and only focus on the entrepreneurial shit.
That's
Don't put in
agreed,
I
work.
mean,
Damo.
yeah, I mean
That's
that's
Stay
the I
away,
agreed,
mean
like
that's
stay,
the
Damo.
stay
common
completely
that's the
away from
common
that.
sense route. I mean that's the common sense route. Don't get into it in the
Okay,
first
so
fucking place. But everybody's
okay,
That's
not that fortunate,
but
so
you gotta
that's why
think, bro. That
that's
message
why
is
his
for
music is
us.
targeted.
But don't
That
forget
ain't
though.
the
Hold
same
on though.
message we want to give our kids,
Ain't
bro.
this a systematic, situation? Then the system put niggas in that position to have to turn crip. Ain't that the
Hell
sentiment?
no, Nas don't
Like
say
that
that.
no,
ain't
no,
that
I
ain't.
no.
ain't
have
gonna
to.
say that.
It's
I ain't
You
gonna
ain't
say that
have to,
because
it's
bro.
I
I was
highly
in the same
subjective.
confused up
Hold
here,
on,
situations
bro.
and I
it's
One
ain't
day
saying
highly
it's a
shit, so
message
I
subjective.
ain't
of
You
gonna
be
say that.
confused because you
A,
gotta
the
read
next
more.
day it's a message of B.
Nah, bro, you just gotta
It's
read
a
more. You
lot
don't read
harder,
enough to
bro.
you don't read
It's
enough
a
to know the
lot
nuance.
harder.
You don't read enough to know the nuance. That's a lazy thing.
Yeah.
The system put us in games. That's the lazy shit to say.
Yeah,
It's much more complex than what we want.
I can't even
I
rock
don't
with that.
believe that. I don't believe
I
that at
can't even
all.
rock with
I'm
that
being
system shit
facetious
because
when I
I ain't
say
fall
it.
victim to that shit.
Listen to what I'm saying, though, fam. Do we understand that they got multiple 50-year-old niggas in this rolling 60s roundup? Do we understand
Yes.
that?
Yes, but do
Yeah.
we understand he was also being
So
extorted?
just hold on 1 second. So my point in saying that is we're acting like this ain't what Nipsey was attached to. You can attach him because he died. Fine. But if we act like this ain't what he was attached to, we are lying. The street
No,
niggas.
I agree with you,
Here's the
Taz. He
contrast to
attached
that.
to
Here's the
it.
contrast to
He
that.
is
Nip
attached to
was
that.
always saying, the thing is, Nip was always saying niggas taught us wrong. The OGs taught us wrong. That's what he was saying. That's part of his message.
And man, y'all gotta stop this, bro.
The OGs
Can
Stop
taught
we
us
just
this,
go through?
wrong.
All
man.
right. So
Bro,
can we
this
just
why
go through
I'm
like
not
a 10?
even.
Can we go
About
through
how
like
to
a
I
clean
top
up
can't
list
your
bro.
real quick
clean
and
up the
I
just
money.
listen
can't
to what the
believe
nigga
this.
About
saying
what to
then?
do with the money that you made, my nigga.
So
Like
let me
that's
ask
what
you a
you failing
question.
to
Let me ask you a
realize.
question.
I'm listening, Domo.
Would you agree that Nipsey's message would have been more powerful if he would have denounced the Crip shit?
I agree.
It wouldn't have went as far.
Case closed.
I
Why
agree.
wouldn't it have went as far? Because you
Huh?
gotta sell Crip, right?
I mean, nah, I
Nah,
don't think you
The
gotta
nah,
lovable
sell,
Crip.
but you ain't gotta
nah.
sell crib, but you
I
can't
I
denounce
mean,
like you can't denounce crib though.
it's a
Like
whole different thing when you really in
that's
it, when you
different.
really like grew up in that
Lil
That's
shit.
a
Durk
You
did
feel
it.
me?
whole different
I
ball
It's a
don't
game.
know.
Lil
whole.
Durk,
I
Hey,
can't
Lil
look,
Durk
so
speak
we
on
get
it
it.
that way.
So this what
Lil
y'all
Durk
not finna
denounced
do.
the gang life. Lil
Right,
Durk
we're
did
not
it.
right. He denounced the gang
Because
and
he was
became a
trying to fight
Muslim.
that case,
Right, but
nigga.
no, don't say, but
Lil
don't do
Durk
that.
got
Hold
He
on.
enough
denounced
money
the
to
But here go the
never have
problem,
to
though.
go.
Here go the
Lil
he
Durk
problem.
never
denounced
Hold
have.
on.
He
Here
could
go the
get his
problem.
mama
Dirk
Come
was
Listen,
on
trying
now,
to
as
rock
y'all.
somebody,
y'all niggas to
hold on,
sleep,
as
man.
somebody,
Dirk
Y'all
bro,
was
being
with
but
all the
as
hypocritical.
some,
bullshit, man.
but as
Y'all
somebody
being
from
He
hypocritical as
bringing
hell.
Chicago,
Taz being
right?
funny, bro. He bringing up
No,
the
that
worst
ain't being.
example
No,
to
that's
bring
real
up.
though.
You
That's real.
motherfucking right, bro. You motherfucking right. Because I know how to detach the music from what these niggas doing in the streets.
I do
Like, we just
too.
talking about
Nah,
I know
Dirk.
that
See, the
Lil Durk
difference
ain't
is
in the
Dirk was
streets
with
being
all the
extorted.
bullshit,
I
man.
know
Dirk
that.
But
was
I know
Dirk
they
Lil
was
Durk
with
is
all
in
the
the
that
streets not
bullshit.
being extorted.
Chicago,
I know
they a
Nipsey
little
in the
more
streets though being
organized though.
extorted and trying to get
But
himself
that's
out that situation.
not being
I
no.
know
Wait a
that.
minute. Time out.
I
My
know.
thing
Hold
is
on,
this.
Dirk
Bobby.
did
Hold
get
on,
extorted,
Bobby.
bro. That's
Go
what I'm
ahead.
saying. Dirk did get extorted. Dirk done
By
paid
who?
niggas bro, to get off his
Who was he
top.
getting extorted by in Chicago?
Shit, multiple niggas, the FBG niggas claim he done paid them. He had to
Cap.
pay Chief Keef when the nigga stole his chains and
Hell
shit.
I
no,
don't believe
Dirk
it.
wasn't
Oh,
paying no
cap.
FBG, nigga.
That's
He just
cap, nigga.
hell no.
That's cap. We know for a
Hell
fact
no,
though
Dirk
that
was
Big
not
U was
paying no
trying to extort
Dirk was not paying no
So,
Nipsey.
FBG niggas. He was accused of killing them niggas niggas? Why you gonna be
So when
paying niggas
Cash
you
said,
killing me?
so when Cash said that he carry around $1 million, why the fuck did he say that? And why the fuck did he go on to say, because niggas extorted your ass?
Well, who
Like
said what?
y'all don't listen to these
He
niggas,
making shit up.
right? So when Dirk responded to it, he responded to everything but that.
I
when they
don't know
said
about that,
Dirk
man.
got
Ain't
I'm not
nobody in
said
buying
when
into
Chicago
that,
extorting
man.
Dirk, bro. You
Dirk
know
got
who
Yeah,
Dirk Daddy
smacked
Dirk
up
is
is,
and
not
bro.
choked.
getting extorted by no
Hey
damn
fam,
Ain't
Dirk
nobody
got
in
FBG. He is
smacked
Chicago
up
not
and
getting them
extorting
choked.
Dirk,
niggas
bro.
up,
Come on
man.
now.
Hey blood, Dirk got smacked up and choked by fucking Mubu Crump. Like that, these things that
I
was
mean, I
little
could
he
believe that.
stuff
I could
junior,
believe
man.
that. That's when
Yeah,
you
I can
get caught
believe that too.
laughing. Yeah.
But I'm just saying Dirk
I
ain't
mean,
above getting
I ain't
smacked
even a
up
fan of
like
Dirk like
everybody
that,
else.
man.
Like niggas was out here in the street for real. They was running into shit. That's all I'm saying. So you can't pretend like one is different than the other. They all was in the street still. To make it
Nah,
seem
but
like Nipsey,
but two, but
fam,
hold on,
fam,
Taz.
let's
The
be honest.
message, the message.
You can't even go to LA pushing Crip without giving back to LA. So how do you think that applies to the niggas in LA? Y'all
Taz,
full
let's
of
be
shit.
no, you being full of shit right now, bro. We ain't being honest, bro. Them niggas' messages was totally different, bro. Dirk is talking about killing niggas, bro. Nipsey ain't talking about that, bro. I don't know how. I don't care how you want to frame it, bro. We can go track for track, song for song, bro. Them niggas' messages was totally different. This ain't no
Right.
worshiping or no
And then
celebrity, bro.
so let's flip it around.
I'm
So
gonna be
in the
real though.
lifestyle
That
part of it,
paying
Dirk
tithes is
ain't wearing
overrated.
Dirk ain't wearing or pointing people to go buy BD colors. He's not
He's
telling
not
people to support BD because BD ain't it's not commercialized,
because it
right?
ain't
So
the
there's
same
nothing to
thing.
sell. There's nothing to sell from Chicago games. They're
I
not
agree with
selling
that.
anything but the
Yeah,
music.
OTF and O Block, they was selling that.
To who? Who's
You
buying it?
Yeah,
could get
that's
OTF
merchandise.
t-shirts.
That's
You could get
merchandise.
OTF
That's what you
t-shirts,
do.
man.
You sell. You know, that's part of your
Who
merchandise
buying
catalog.
OTF merch?
The fans.
A lot of niggas. Shit. Look it up.
The
All you gotta do
fans
is Google
is,
it.
if you want to put it that
Google
way, that's
OTF shirt. You gotta
merchandise.
see wild niggas with that shit on.
OTF merch. What are y'all talking about? That's what I'm saying.
But
Like,
It
are
was
y'all
you're
people
wild
not gonna
niggas
see
wearing
no. You're
that.
not gonna
It
see
was
no
wild niggas
marathon
wearing
merch
OTF shit.
outside of
Because
Cali, bro.
here's the thing, bro. I'm giving you the argument. Dirk is still in the streets. OTF is literally tied to a gang still. But you're not giving me the argument that Nipsey is still tying himself to the 60s in everything they do.
We
He is,
never said
bro.
he wasn't. He
He is.
was.
We
He
not
was.
saying he
I
ain't.
never made the
Oh
argument
shit,
that he
bet.
wasn't still tied to the
I didn't
60s. I
Okay,
never
either.
bet.
said that.
He's still tied
I
to the
never said
streets.
that.
So
I
what
don't know
you
where
think
you
he's
getting
doing?
And
that
I
from. I
say
never
it's a
said that.
difference though, Taz, because you know the only way you out of that, bro, is to you a pussy, bro, or you gonna get killed, bro. It's either or. Denounce yourself, bro. Now you a pussy, or it's the other way out, bro. It's
He
either
could have
or.
moved away like Chief Keef did. Changed his life. Start over.
There you go. There you go. Or go the
Like
Snoop route. Look at the route Snoop went. Snoop was a big crip, but he went a smart route. He said, "I'm
He's
gonna get away
still
from
a
you stupid
crip.
ass
He's a
niggas." He said,
lovable
and he's
crip.
still a crip.
He's
He said,
still a
"I'm gonna get away
lovable
from you."
crip.
He said, "I'm gonna get
Oh, he's
away from you
still
stupid
pushing
ass
crip,
niggas."
but he's still pushing crip.
I mean, but didn't y'all just say he saved a couple niggas' lives, put niggas in football careers and all that? I mean, so what? He's still a crip. He ain't hurting nobody. He ain't hurting nobody.
Says who?
I mean, you got proof he hurting somebody, he killing somebody, he killing people, he getting niggas hit. You
You're
got
pushing
proof? Show it.
crip. Bro, listen. Larry Hoover right now. Larry Hoover denounced the GDs in the 80s.
I swear to God, I was just thinking about it.
They still add time to this nigga based on what stupid ass niggas in the streets doing in the name of Larry. So I don't
But
know
that's
what
what I'm saying. No, that
they just talking
Chicago denouncing that work a little bit different than Cali, bro. Y'all a lot more
It's
organized.
different.
But they didn't lock up Larry till he
Cali
started.
is a lot more random,
I don't
bro.
want to hear about it. It's
All it
different.
take is some
Okay,
little
so
8-year-old to
basically
take that wrong.
it's
Like,
blood
what
in,
he
blood
say?
out.
It'll be somebody that nobody ever met that get mad about that shit, bro. Like, it's a little bit different when it's too random in Cali to
Kind of
be.
like what happened to
I
Nipsey, right?
mean, you just I mean, that shit was to me, in my opinion, he was too intermingled. What he was trying to do is something you ain't gonna be able to do.
What
Like
he
it's
was trying
just
to do, bro, is what was
that's just
about to
something
get
you
him
ain't gonna
killed.
be able to
Even if
do,
even
bro.
if bruh
Yeah,
ain't
bro.
killing, bruh. He was trying to get out
Yeah,
of
that
an
shit ain't gonna
extortion
last,
situation,
bro.
bro.
Nah, that outside of even the extortion shit, bro. It's just, bro, like you in
It's the
LA,
streets, my nigga. It's the streets,
that
bro.
Southern Cali, bro, and the hate, bro, like it's just different. It's just different, bro. You're not finna just set up like how niggas from Chicago move to Cali, niggas from Cali is probably better off moving to Chicago or something like that, bro. Like that's your best bet. Good from a distance or something. But it's too many niggas, bro. Anybody can wake up, bro.
You
They
say
don't.
niggas
Nobody
from
need
Chicago
orders.
move to Cali and what?
Huh? Like how they move to get away from shit. You know what I mean? Like Chief Keef moved to Cali, or some of them move to Miami or whatever. Like, so, you know what I mean? It's probably best for it, nigga. You get the bag. Maybe you need to, you know what I mean? Leave. You know what I mean? In general, just leave. You gotta get out of the way of that shit for real. You ain't finna have no money, bro.
I mean, but the only way you will have to leave is if you still in the streets. So
Nah,
if we,
bro. No. You
Yeah,
a
but
nah, it
Snoop
trophy,
work like
Dogg,
bro.
that,
but
bro.
Snoop Dogg
Just
say
cause you
that.
ain't in the, just cause you ain't in the streets,
see
bro, don't mean
you thinking like somebody giving
Niggas gotta
orders.
be
Ain't
more
nobody telling
impactful,
nobody what to
man.
do, bro. You can't tell no little
I
nigga
ain't,
what the fuck to
ain't
do.
nobody telling nobody
If
what
he
to.
wake up and decide Nipsey is a trophy and he see his ass on
So how
Slauson,
Snoop
bro,
Dogg, how
Nipsey a
Snoop Dogg
trophy.
get to do what he do?
It
How
just
Snoop Dogg
is.
get to live in
But
Cali?
Snoop is
bro.
smart.
This a
Snoop
Bro,
total
Snoop
Snoop
different
is
is
not
time
consistent
frame,
moving.
wherever
bro.
he
The
go.
niggas
Yeah,
he
and
was, the
Snoop
Snoop
is
is
niggas he
smart.
was
not moving
beefing with,
around
bro,
like that, bro.
is in their 60s, bro. What you talking about, bro?
Name some place, bro, in LA you just gonna see Snoop hanging around.
I don't know, cause
Exactly.
I don't know
You
Cause
LA.
ain't
he
finna
ain't
see
built,
it, nigga.
he ain't
He ain't
build no
moving like
community
that. He ain't
shit,
even
nigga,
out
in
there.
his stores.
Nah, he got. I mean, he got shit, but from a distance, bro. It's the way you.
If you
It's
do
the way
see
you
Snoop
do
out, it's
shit.
an army of security around him. You ain't getting
Yeah,
nowhere near
man.
him.
differently. You gotta tread lightly. You can't do too much.
Hey,
Tread
so
lightly,
again,
bro. Anybody
everything.
wake up.
Hey,
It could be an
so now
essay,
listen.
or damn
Hey, Blue, check this out.
anybody.
So everything y'all saying is why now I'm double tripling down, and I'm gonna use everything y'all said as an example when I talk to these young niggas out here in the streets about why not to fuck with the gang shit, because you can't get out. It's blood in, blood out. Niggas go haunt you down, stalk you, put you in a pack, smoke you up, tell your mama you ain't
Why are you
shit.
talking to these youth, bro, who in the streets, bro? If when they get
but
older, bro, they
but
can't do no. Hold on, Blue. Why is you talking to these youth that's in the streets when they get older and they try to better themselves? You gonna say all the shit they did in their past,
No,
bro?
no,
Don't
no, no,
count.
no. I
Why are
don't
you
want
talking
them
to
to
them
get.
niggas?
I don't want them to get older and have to better themselves. I want them to better themselves now and never have to
I
go
hear you,
through.
but if they don't listen to you and they fuck up, then you ain't fucking with them.
And I'm passing them
Trippy
off to some
deserved to
niggas like,
die.
yeah, they over with. Then they some grown fuck ups that
Yeah,
get to
that's
deal
why
with
niggas
niggas like
like
you.
me, bro. We don't fuck with niggas like
That's
y'all,
what's up.
bro.
They get to fuck with y'all after that.
Yeah, the niggas who actually been through this shit, bro, can give you some
Yeah,
real
you been
game,
through
bro. You
hell
feel
and
me?
all that. Yeah, you been through all
Yeah,
the goofy fuck ups in
yeah,
life. I'm
bro. I
cool.
did,
That's
I
fine.
did, and I
I'm
made
not
my way up
mad at
out of
that.
it. And
I'm
there's
not
and
other
mad.
niggas who do the same
and
thing. You feel me? And
That's
they
if
do
and
for their
then
community. So
listen.
it
I'm not
shouldn't
but
be no.
promoting. I'm not promoting, and never will I promote the hard route. That's it.
That's not promoting the hard, bro. That's
Yeah,
doing the
it ain't that
opposite, bro. Like,
shit.
what is you talking
Yeah,
about?
Made the gang spiral out of control.
Yeah,
Let
y'all
me
better
stop.
hope Dirk don't beat this
What?
motherfucking
How did he
case,
get away
man.
from the mission, the original mission? How did he?
Bro,
you
I
ain't
don't care.
shit.
If I hope Dirk stay in, bro. He done did too much damage.
That part. Now
He
Dirk
ain't did
did
no
damage, or
damage.
Man,
He
them
just
Nipsey
niggas
did.
told
was
the truth.
babies though, bro.
Nipsey was
Them
just
He
a
niggas
wasn't
was
couple
damage. He
babies,
square.
just did
bro.
what he
Yeah,
Nipsey
I
did
ain't
did.
the
never
most
heard.
damage.
I ain't never heard Nipsey tell a nigga go slide on this nigga, bro. I ain't never really.
I
I ain't
mean,
never
by the
heard that.
time though,
Just
you just
because
think
you
by the
never
time
heard
you
it,
come
would mean
across
it didn't
Nipsey, he
happen.
was old, bro. Think about it, bro. That nigga was in his 20s already by the time you see Nipsey, bro. That shit been there, done that. You think he can hang around, bro? He ain't already did that.
No, I ain't saying he didn't. I'm saying he ain't pushed that message though, gang. That's what I'm saying.
The message
That's all I'm
was
saying. He
after
ain't
you done
influence. He
did
ain't
that, what to
influence.
do.
No music, but he
Pick,
ain't never talking about shooting nobody. I can't find out one
Nah,
song.
nah, Taz. I'm not saying that, bro. No, bro. No, that ain't what I'm
Right?
saying.
they got a song ready to pull up right now.
and all I'm saying,
Like
You
the
know
shit
what I'm
so
saying,
bad.
Taz, bro. You just want to
Bullets
win
ain't
your
got no
argument,
name.
bro.
Like I didn't
I get
listen to
what
it,
you
but
trying to
I take
say.
the word for it when you say what he was rapping about.
Bro,
Right?
you
But then
gotta
when you
go,
say it,
Taz.
it's
Just
like
go on pause for 10 minutes, bro, and listen to Victory Lap. and tell me the message the sentiment you get from him, and tell me if that ain't more
That's a
positive than.
message. That's a message for me. That's not a message for my son.
I'm
That's a message.
That
I
ain't
don't
for
want
my
my
son.
son. Hold on, though, Blue. I hear you on that. I don't want my son listening to
So
no rap
but
unless
no,
they
hold
talking
on.
about nothing but positive shit. That's
But
what
that's
we are
but
as adults. But I'm
but this
saying,
what I'm saying. At no point do I want that message to ever resonate with my son.
well, if that's the case, I don't want your son shouldn't be listening to no rap. Then you don't want
No,
no
no,
rap to
no. Hold on,
resonate
hold
with
on,
your
hold on.
son.
No, I
If
didn't
that's
say
what you're
no
saying.
rap. No, I didn't say no rap. It all rap about turning you know what I mean, dirty
I mean, I
money into
think it's
clean
about how
money.
you raise them, man. Because in this environment, they're gonna get exposed to all this type of shit. It's about how you raise them, really.
Nah,
And this is
I
crazy,
no,
Blue.
What
I
you
ain't. Hold on,
You
hold on, hold
instill,
on.
saying
what
That's
you
a
instill in
hold on.
them.
Wait. That's a different discussion on
so
being
you rather your
exposed.
son listen to
The
Dirt than
no,
Nips?
no. I don't want him to listen. This is what I'm saying. Neither message, bro, should
I
ever.
hear you.
He
I hear you.
shouldn't rent. He should never. Like I
And
understand the
he's not a drill
message.
rapper. He's not no drill rapper by far.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah, Nip
Not,
ain't. I mean,
not
but
no goddamn drill
this
rapper.
is something else Dirk would never do. Do me a favor and post my screen, please. So, again, like it's easy to say, well, Dirk this, Dirk that, but like I can go, I'm on this nigga's Instagram and it's right here, fam. I love my great street crips with him in the game. See what I'm saying? Like he was promoting the gang. Why are we lying?
Nobody said he
I love
wasn't. I said in the
crips
music. That
with
ain't
him and a
his.
bunch of niggas.
Yeah, but you can play in the argument though. That ain't. That ain't the.
Like it's not
I
something.
mean, I told you before though, I'm not familiar with his music. I'm only familiar with his imagery, what he
yeah, he
sold
playing,
himself as.
man. The music, bro. Blue laces, bro. I don't give a fuck. Come on, bro. Ride through
He
the
got a
city
song
with
called
my
Blue Lace.
road down. Yeah,
Yes, he
man.
has
He
a song
playing
called. But
games,
what is he
bro.
talking about in it, bro?
Probably
Bro,
some blue shoelaces. That's it.
bruh, that's what I'm saying, bro. Stop, bro. Don't do that. That shit wasn't dude. That shit wasn't for everybody, bro. It was for it's geared toward
Blue
certain.
Laces 1 and 2.
Yeah, one of my favorite. Yeah, one is the one. One
All
is
right,
the one.
that's good. I'm
Two
gonna check it
straight,
out.
two straight, but one is
That's
yeah.
what I'm talking about. Protecting
That
your
whole
image.
album though,
Like
right
he
there
got
though.
interviews. Like y'all gotta talk about his interviews where it really unveils his intellect. Like he easy point to his music, point to his
I ain't
interview.
nah. Don't
Yes,
get me wrong. I ain't saying
having dialogues with he's been interviewed and you're really getting insight to how he thinks. Like that's way
Hey,
different.
matter of
yeah.
fact,
That
Taz,
but that but this
go
all I'm
listen to
saying
Blue
is
Laces
that's
too,
for
real quick,
us
and
though.
tell me what you think about it. Tell me how you feel about that.
Like by the time you need Nipsey Hussle's message, that means you done fucked up in life.
That ain't necessarily true. That
Nah,
ain't true,
that
bro.
ain't true.
That
You
ain't
could just
true at
like his
all, bro.
music. His
That ain't
music could
true at
just
all.
speak for him.
Where
Yeah.
what part of your life, bro? If you didn't went to
Nigga, he
school.
make good music, nigga. He ain't
Think
getting
about this.
on just
Oh
because he talking about some
no.
struggle.
I'm talking about bro. Resonate. That shit you
He ain't
saying
get
that
Bro,
on
it
just
could
because of
if
resonate with
he's
you, bro, because
it.
your
teaching you, you
Blue. It could
saying that
resonate
he's
with you. Hold on,
teaching
Blue.
you. Hold on. You saying
He's
he is teaching you. He
no, I didn't
teaching
say
niggas the game.
no. I didn't say he's teaching. I said he's pushing ownership, entrepreneurship. That's what I said.
Where did he get the capital to push the
Well,
But
I
what
ownership?
the
am not
fuck does that matter?
That's like saying we're Master P.
That
Master
don't matter,
P.
bro.
James
Like
Pitt.
what?
It
He's telling
really,
you
it really
to be an
don't.
entrepreneur. He ain't telling you to go hustle
well,
and
I
sell
didn't even
dope
get
to
to
become an
the
entrepreneur.
like niggas talking about gang banging and killing shit in the first goddamn verse of the first Blue Laces. So I already stopped that one because I've already heard of
That's
murder
why
in
I
that.
said go to blue. That's why I said go to Blue Laces too, nigga.
Look, he gonna
You
try
just
to go
had
to
to
Blue
go to the
Laces
first one.
too. That's the best one. I mean,
Nah, the second one the best one, man.
Happy motherfucking day.
he was Nip on that first one. He was
No, he was.
Hollywood Nip
He was Nip.
on that second one. That's
But he
Hollywood
grew.
Nip.
He grew though, Blue. You got to give him that credit. We grow as men. We grow as people as we get older.
I
That
mean, it's
nigga
cool.
grew, and his message was, nigga, you
Fast
niggas don't need to do this shit.
I mean, it's
These white
times,
folks
bro.
don't know our culture.
It's times, bro. My energy is more, is more the growth in it. And then sometimes, bro, I just prefer the old boys.
It's the camera right there. My cameras. Okay, I showed all the cameras. I told you not to go nowhere. You're gonna leave. Tell me where to go. I'm on the porch, nigga. You wouldn't on no porch. You wouldn't on no porch, Lena. Okay, yo. We're done. We're done. I will leave your house. I wouldn't give a fuck what you did to Happy Mother's Day. Like I say, I will leave your. I don't give a fuck what you did. I don't give a fuck what you did. Hey, yo.
Yeah, we good?
Hey, shit. Alone. Go. Bitch, you left alone. Leave me the fuck alone.
Hey, put the banner up. Put the banner up.
Y'all better stand on this shit. We can't hear you, Taz, because she's talking.
Okay, so I just listened to the first 30 seconds of this song, and he talking about niggas testifying on flip-flop.
Hey, man, listen to the whole song, Taz.
Do you know that Taz is a walking contradiction, though?
Understand the relevance of that.
Hold on, but wait though. Taz
Hold on, Curious. Wait,
literally
Curious.
a walking contradiction.
Wait, Curious. Let Taz say what he gonna say.
Because based on what you saying, bro, this is street shit, and I don't mind. I mean, actually, it sounds good for real, like it's real shit. Like, I just never heard.
Nigga, you just dragged me out. You're gonna go take another motherfucking nigga food. Don't say, honey, you want to eat or anything. Everybody try to get food for me.
It's definitely street shit.
I'm supposed to have been your man.
Hey, can I ask? Why don't you go play one of his popular songs? Because Blue Laces is not actually a song that the majority of the
That nigga said play a radio hit. Play the one
play
with him
something that was on the radio. Yeah, that's fine. Play double up. Yeah, play double up. Play something like that.
Taz is just going
that would be the song people hear. Play one of his interviews. Because I would like to ask y'all.
Y'all gotta stop, bro. That shit street music.
Hey, can somebody mute her?
I'm supposed to get my feet done tomorrow. Hey, nigga, you ain't give me that goddamn money.
Taz, you ain't got the controls.
Yeah, somebody.
Yeah, I just literally just logged in to mute.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, but so I want to say, like,
how are you not a walking contradiction, though?
Hey, hold on.
What do you consider Nipsey
Hold on, do y'all
Hussle
know who that
a
is?
nigga off the porch? Now you don't support niggas, a nigga off the porch.
Now I don't support what?
Banner.
You said that. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Just the other line, you said that you support niggas. That you support niggas all that hop off the porch, but now you don't support niggas who hop off the porch. You are a walking contradiction.
Fine as a human being. Nipsey is fine as a human being. I don't support selling crip imagery.
But I will argue that he just wasn't selling the industry.
Hold on, and listen and get your argument together before you try it.
So let's have a conversation. You jumped in this convo late. Again, Taz, you jumped into these initial conversations extremely late. The initial purpose of this conversation of Nipsey Hussle was about his contributions to the youth. This was the initial conversation between Bobby. What has he have? What has he done? Versus, hold on, wait, Bobby, no, wait, Bobby, let me finish, okay? So, hold on,
Bobby, I was
Bobby,
listening. I was listening, bro. So I'm saying where you going.
I cleared it up.
The reason why we brought up Nipsey, well, me, I actually brought up Nipsey Hussle because of his positive contributions, because that's the title. That's what was the conversation about. So I then asked Bobby, well, show us the testimonies. He gave 2 invalid links, and he said, oh man, I'm not gonna dox myself. So he finally, eventually,
bro, you taking it back to the cornball part of the conversation.
So now it's a cornball. No,
Like, you taking it to the cornball part of the conversation.
I already explained that.
We've been able to have this conversation without focusing on Bobby.
So
we've been able to have this whole conversation without talking about Bobby.
Nipsey Hussle,
it is sounding Nino Brown giving out
to the youth, regardless of his past.
Right. So
Okay,
again,
and a legitimate claim.
So why does it go back to
let me
gang
answer
No, the
banging
question is for
Let me
who?
and the
respond.
music
Let
he
me
makes? What
respond
does
by
that have
him
to do with
and
what he has
Fighting.
done to the community?
Oh my God, bro. Let me respond to him and Fighting since Fighting up here now. I'm not talking about niggas that cannot reform. I'm talking about niggas that you're saying are reformed, but I can show you them still saying they're tripping. That's what I'm talking about. And the inability to accept that one. Because I brought Lil Durk to the table and told you I can acknowledge he was still in the streets. You're having a hard time acknowledging that this nigga was still in the streets. That is a problem. That is hypocritical. That's the difference.
And it's doubly
So what?
hypocritical when you was just when a nigga was literally just bitching and complaining about glorifying violence and the bad parts of like people who glorify the bad parts of our communities and all this other shit. Like literally just critiquing another nigga for glorifying how his hood was dangerous to walk down when like literally that's majority of Nipsey Hussle's music.
No,
That's the majority of Nipsey Hussle's music. Like that
no,
just
that
show
ain't
like
majority.
niggas really
I
just will
agree
get
with
up
you
here and
on
say
most of the
anything.
points. That ain't majority of music.
I don't get killed, murder, and they got my running your mama house and
He's telling you about his neighborhood. That's not the majority of his music. He's telling you about
Right.
what
That's
goes
Hold
that's
on.
how
on,
he
and
grew
that's
up.
literally what Sabio was doing. Sabio
You
was literally saying,
misconstruing. Come
when
on.
Sabio got up here and said, all I was doing was telling this dude how my neighborhood was, you bitched to him about glorifying violence and other dumb shit. And now
I ain't
you're
saying. I
making
don't know.
the
That
fit,
wasn't me.
and this is why
I
it's
wasn't say
celebrity
that wasn't
dicky
me. I ain't say
because it's
nothing
like
like that.
if you willing to on one day argue with a nigga about what he doing specifically on the panel and say that's bad and critique that, then the next day turn around and then defend somebody
Wait, Damo,
who
who
do
are
the
you
same shit.
referring to in the
Yeah,
first
who you
place?
talking about?
Right, you're just rambling with no
No,
reference.
the curious cornball. Curious
Oh, okay. So
cornball.
this means so continue, Damo.
Yeah, because
Go
you
ahead.
know what you did. Like that's what make it corny. Like you literally just sat on the panel when Sabio was saying, like, nigga, you couldn't come down my block. You hit the panel. The iPad is right here. It's right here. You hit the panel to tell Sabio that it's corn that is messed up for black people to be glorifying, talking about how dangerous their neighborhoods are. And now you are making appreciate it. And now you're making exact like the same defense of something you was just calling out. Like that's what makes this whole thing stupid.
I
And
don't
you
understand your drift. Like, I don't know if you have selective listening, but when I came on this panel and I brought up Nipsey Hussle, I only focused on his contributions to the youth. It had nothing to do with glorifying anything else. Don't have
okay, but
selective listening.
you expose
Maybe,
yourself. No, 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 no,
maybe
no, no, no,
you
no.
should try listening instead of
You
trying
expose
too hard
yourself
to
when you say
articulate
I
yourself.
focused on. No, 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 because this is easy. This is easy. You expose
No, but
yourself
I'm
when you say
saying
I
try to
focused
listen
on.
more rather
That's
than
called
trying to
cherry
focus on
picking.
articulating yourself.
No, 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 no. This is easy. This is easy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though.
What you're saying you did is you cherry picked. You're
How the
ignoring the because you're ignoring the part of his music and the part of his brand and the part of his identity that would
that
be considered
wasn't the
detrimental to the black community.
conversation. If
And
we would
it
have
was
brought up,
made the
well,
conversation.
gang
It was
banging.
made the
Let's talk about
conversation.
gang banging music.
It
We
was
could have
made the
talked about
conversation.
that, but we were talking about his
No, he
contributions
did.
and
No,
celebrities.
he did. He did. He brought up gangbanging. And you
Who
turned
brought
into,
up
oh,
gang
you're just
banging?
trying to tear him down. Oh, you're just trying to
Wait,
tear him down.
me and Bobby had a conversation. Who brought up gang banging?
What do you think Bobby was
Nigga,
critiquing,
I
dummy?
brought up gangbanger. Oh my
What
God.
do
Do
you
niggas
think
just
Bobby was
argue just to
critiquing?
argue? That was
Yes,
my
bro.
whole point. No, this is why I just think, bro. So I did all that shit and showing you all of that just so you to be like, well, what was he arguing about? What?
What does gang banging have to do with his contributions?
Nigga, oh my God. It's
Bro,
all
and
too good, bro.
the irony of a nigga trying to talk
So
shit about
you're mad
somebody
at
listening.
you're mad at the gang
The
banging part, but
irony.
rather his contributions though.
Oh, but you just said we could talk about the gangbanging got up. We could talk about the gangbanging. But now you taking it back to the contribution. Y'all
Well,
just be
so
saying shit, bro.
where I came into the conversation, what I was hearing was that Nipsey Hussle was promoting being a Crip and not like that's what his main promotion was. So that's what my pushback was against because
No,
that's not what
5 times.
he
And
was promoting.
downplaying his
5 times. Listen to what
contributions.
I'm saying.
That's the
I
point.
ne- I said that no matter what he was promoting, it was still all guys. Then I'm selling Crip. That wasn't separate from nothing he was doing.
That's false. Because when they
Right.
had that court rebuilt in Crenshaw, where does it say anything about being a Crip? When Puma rebuilt that court and redesigned it,
Come on,
answer
let's
my
not do
question
that.
before you switch it up.
I'm about to
Before you
answer
switch it
your
up,
question.
okay, cool. So where in there, does it have anything to do with him being a Crip?
Listen to what I'm saying.
Answer my question first, and then I'll listen to what you're saying.
Right.
Answer the question first.
That's a straw man. That's a straw man question. Because when I say
I
he's
know
selling,
it's
when I say he's
That's
selling
always
Crip,
not going to answer the question.
stop, bro. No, because you're asking me a
That's
question
not a
that
straw
it don't
man
say nothing
argument.
about. It don't say nothing about him selling Crip in that on that paperwork. I'm saying he's selling Crip
Okay.
he himself is selling Crip. He's a Crip. He pushes
He's
that.
not. He's not. He's not selling Crip.
Bro, that's your opinion. I'm giving you fine time.
I know that's your opinion.
Okay, so let me. All right,
Y'all
so
been up
let me
here. You've been up here this whole time giving. But you've been up here this whole time. You've been to make another point that you haven't made yet. Because I haven't made any of my points yet. So I'd like to make my point when you're ready. So when you're done, let me make mine.
I'm done.
Okay. My point is. Okay, cool.
He definitely sounds
My point.
though.
My
100%.
My point is that Nipsey Hussle's music, Nipsey Hussle's interviews, Nipsey Hussle's clothing line, everything Nipsey Hussle pushed was the marathon continued. He did not push Crippin'. He represented Crippin' because that's what he was, and he was a hold on,
That's
let
how
me
we
finish.
grew up.
And he was a solid nigga. So he's not gonna
Right.
denounce his game because he was a solid street nigga. And that's also what got him a lot of his rep and a lot of people to be able to accept
But
him
then Taz
because
say,
he was
man, you
affiliated.
niggas do
But
right.
damn, dog, y'all been talking this whole time. I'm almost done, bro.
So he didn't. So he
I'm
didn't
almost
say he
done.
was a
I'm
Crip
not
first.
finished. I'm not finished. I'm almost done.
He didn't say he.
So
But did he not say
what
he
he
was a Crip
pushed,
first?
what he pushed, he doesn't have to say he wasn't a Crip.
No,
That's
he
like
said
telling
it. He said
somebody
he
that
was
they
Crip
gotta
first
say they
though.
not a Republican in order for their message to be heard. No, bro.
Right.
What I am is what I am. I was raised this way. I grew up in an area where you had to pick a side. That has nothing to do
Exactly.
with what I became. I'm 32 years old before I die, and I
But you
pushed
don't
this.
have to.
Listen, bro.
But you don't have to represent
When I
that
ask
now.
when I
You
ask a
don't have
kid
to be a Crip now.
about
You
Nipsey
don't have to be a
Hussle, when
Crip
I
now.
ask a kid about Nipsey Hussle, they do not first mention him being a Crip. They mention his hustle. They mention his entrepreneurship. Now they
Yeah, no,
might
that's
mention
not
him being
true.
a Crip within the conversation, but that's not the leading thing that they talk about with Nipsey
Y'all always
Hussle.
do
Nobody
bro.
talks about that, brother. Everybody talks about him
Y'all
being an
fans.
entrepreneur.
Y'all fans for
Damo
real, bro.
has never been
Yes, I'm
around
a
these
fan,
niggas
but tell me
before.
what I said that was a lie though. You saying that I'm a fan has nothing to do with what I said. What did I say that was false?
It undermines everything you just said was false. You just sat there and said that if
Hold on,
somebody
no
mentioned
more.
Nipsey, the
He
first thing
didn't
they're gonna
say it
say is
false.
about entrepreneurship. No, it's not.
But I'm saying
Okay, so Domo,
but you just tried to switch the
when
perspective.
when people talk about him in interviews, when people talk about his name, when people bring him up, they don't first talk about his entrepreneurship. They talk about him being a Crip first.
You talking about in the context of him being dead and people trying to honor his
Okay,
name and
beforehand. We can
legacy and
talk
keep
about it
that shit going?
beforehand.
Yeah, no, beforehand,
We
yeah,
can
he was
talk
a
about it
Crip.
beforehand.
He
We
was
can
a
talk about it
Crip.
beforehand, before he was dead.
That was the first thing that was the first thing that you know and you recognize about his identity. Crip.
No,
What are you
not
talking
me.
about?
Not me. That's not the first
Okay,
thing I know.
not
Because
you.
the first video I saw
Not
for
you.
him,
Okay.
yeah, I'm talking about me. The first video I saw for him in like 2008, that wasn't the first thing I noticed was that he was a Crip. I liked his music.
Oh, okay.
So like y'all, the
Okay.
fact that he was a Crip was in his music, but y'all like that's what y'all focus on.
And if you didn't
That
know
It's like
wasn't
a
the
nothing
nigga,
focus
about
a
though.
nigga from
culture,
Atlanta
if
don't
you
have
didn't
to
know
be a
nothing
gang
about no
member, but he
culture,
could be
you wouldn't have even
affiliated in the
known he was
streets.
a Crip.
So Nipsey Hussle didn't focus on being a Crip. His music
That was
didn't
his
No,
focus on being a
lifestyle.
Crip.
He grew up
he
like
didn't.
that.
His music was
It
not
didn't.
focused on being a
His
Crip.
music was
That's
not
literally
focused
just
on
a
being
part
a
of who
Crip.
he
Okay.
was. So it's get talked about.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying,
Okay.
Domo?
So if we go through his discography, are we gonna
Uh-huh.
find more references are we gonna find more references to gang banging or to entrepreneurship?
More to
Entrepreneurship, and I bet
entrepreneurship.
money on it.
I
Entrepreneurship,
bet
and
more
I
Oh,
on
bet
well,
it.
money
drop the
on it.
cash
It
app.
depends
Drop the
on it
cash
I
app.
bet
depends on
money
how
on
he
Drop
it.
the
ends
cash app. All right.
of his
Yeah,
career.
what we dropping?
Yeah, we got to make this
We
easy.
bet some
Drop the
money on it.
cash app. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hold on. Damn, I gotta go
It
get on. Let me
depends
go get
on
on my
what
computer.
stage of his career you're listening to. Because when he first came out, he was
I'm
more on
talking
some
about
gangster
the.
shit. But you can see his progression through the years. You can see how he started to elevate within his mind state. Whereas
Right, but you're saying
toward the later years, it was straight up entrepreneurship.
Okay, so
When he
I send
got
them
when
both
he
of them.
got real
Even
when he
even
got
though
real
Bobby
close
is
to
an
the
entrepreneur.
country, it's about
so
entrepreneurship. We could pull it up.
so how so this is crazy. This is about to be some easy money. So let's wait, hold on. Let me pull this up on my computer. Yeah, it's about
So
to be
how do
some
we
easy money.
gauge how do we gauge who's right?
We can just
Yeah, let's
start. We can
get
just
that.
start with
Let's
his
get.
first album. We can just start with his first album. Go through each album.
Or we
All
could
right, let's
use
dig
Bro,
Google
that
into
man
that.
got
and
a
see
lot of
what
props.
Google
Oh, we going with
says. It
first
says
album or
he's an
First
mixtape? His
American
album,
first
that's
album is
victory
rapper,
lap.
victory
an
lap.
Let's go with
activist.
His
that.
first
That's
album is
gonna be
victory
that's
lap. So
gonna
we
be
going with
kind of
albums or
wild.
mixtape. Because his
Let's
first
go with the
album,
first
you
If we
you
album.
you
go
gonna
to
lose that.
Google, what does Google say? It says that
His
he's an
first album
American
is victory
rapper,
lap.
he's an entrepreneur and an activist. This is what he talked about. This is what's trending in today's news on his
There you
Hey,
go.
interviews.
There you go.
Case closed.
That sums up his career.
But it summed up what he did though, as of now.
He bigger than Crips,
Exactly.
bro. Y'all don't want to accept that. He was bigger
Oh
than Crips.
God, bro. Okay, so why can't Jeezy keep talking about selling crack? Then is he go rap and say and tell people, listen, well, I'm a drug dealer. Does he have to expose that?
oh man,
Exactly.
it's about to be
Well,
easy.
Jeezy talking about the
Pull up.
streets
Let's
is what
pull up
got
that
people
It's
listening
victory
to
about
him.
to
lap.
That's his
But
be
is he
part.
gonna say? But is he gonna tell people in
Nipsey's.
interviews? Well, I'm a street nigga. I'm a
Infantry.
drug dealer.
Okay, so real quick, so we could do it like this. We could
You
do it
can
like
just
this.
Google it, and what does Google
Which
say?
album do y'all
We
want
already
to?
got the
Which album do you want?
results.
Which album
Victory
do y'all
Victory
lap.
want to
lap.
You
start with?
said
Victory
his
lap.
first album. Victory lap.
I want his first album is victory lap.
Okay, so we're gonna
Start
ignore
with the
all
first
the other
song.
music that came before that.
Oh,
So we're
you
gonna
said
ignore all
album.
his
You didn't
music
say.
up until
I said it several
2018.
His
times. I said,
first
"Are we
album.
talking mixtape or we talking album?" That's his first album.
Okay, bro, y'all know what we're doing right now, right? Y'all talking about
That's
the
why I
music.
asked. I
We're
literally
talking
said,
about the
"Are we
music.
talking
Okay,
mixtapes or
Okay,
album?"
so
I
we can
asked.
go
so
to
we
Double
can start
Up,
in
the first
2005.
song.
His
We can
first
start in
mixtape was like
2005,
he was like 17. So that's what we talking about.
When he became
Oh, come
relevant
on, man.
bro.
in
They going
culture.
back to
I'm asking
diaper
y'all. Y'all
ages,
don't
Bro,
bro.
like
you can't
questions, do
go back
y'all?
to his
Okay,
gangster
so
days and
look, from
criticize people when he was
2005.
really deep in the
Listen, so
street.
from 2005 to 2018,
Uh huh.
right? He had
But
one,
why
two,
y'all? Hey,
three,
wait a
four,
minute,
five.
Domo. Why
Hold
we
on.
can't wait real quick though, Domo? Why we can't judge him off of that, but then we judge a Lil Durk based off of the same? When when Taz brought up Lil Durk, you said nah, he didn't. But we said, but look at the ages. He can't get reformed and all this shit
Man,
because we don't
I
know. But
stand on my nigga. Judge him off his whole discography.
there we go.
I stand on him.
I like
Okay.
that.
Because
Fontaine,
you're gonna
say
see the
less.
progression. You're gonna see him go from just a street nigga to
That's
more
what
than
I
that.
just said.
And he
You see
always
the
But
talk
I'm
Double
you
Up.
see
saying,
the
entrepreneurship.
What
but
progression.
is
I'm
Y'all
Double
just
Up
saying you
did.
about?
could have saw the progression with Lil Durk, but y'all said he a
But
demon. He
hold on, but
Lil
deserved to
wait,
be
Durk
No,
Double
locked
Up
came
up.
is
I
out.
wasn't
He
nigga
didn't
yet.
he
I
was
wasn't
Hold
nigga
on,
rapping
hold
yet.
for
on, hold on,
years
hold
before
on.
they started catching him
You talking
charges.
about what they talking about? I don't turn no
Hold
street
on.
niggas.
wait though. If we
So
go to
so from
Victory
so from
Lap, so Damo, what is
2005.
the song Double Up about?
From 2000 from 2005
He's not gonna answer
to
that question.
2000 to
Nipsey Hussle
2018.
explains how
There's
to make your
one.
money plus some
There's
change.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
We don't care
8,
about
9,
that. We're looking at
10,
Victory Lap.
11, 12, 13, 14 projects
Can we
from
go
So
to
he's not gonna
Double
talk
Up?
2005
about Double Up.
from
Every time I got to
2005
listen
to
to 14
2018. It's 14
whole
projects.
pack.
So
Okay,
Whole
we got
album.
a
at what
victory
point?
lap. Can we
At what
use what you
point? Where do we
said?
want
Right.
to start? So at what point
Victory
are we
Lap.
We
saying
can
the
start where
music
you
You
said
see,
became?
victory
Damo
Hold on,
lap.
has
Start at the beginning,
exclusive
bro.
hold on.
selective
So
hearing.
hold on, hold
He
on.
doesn't
Can you
want
not
to
hear Damo?
listen to the
Victory lap.
ones.
Okay,
Right,
so we're
Victory
gonna
Lap, Double
ignore.
Up, the
So
first
we're gonna.
song.
Nah, we
So
can't
we're
go
gonna
straight to
ignore
victory
the
lap.
14 other projects.
I
We
mean, you the
started
one who
with
said
Man,
Victory
his
you can go
Lap.
with
album.
bullets got no name for
Well,
all I care.
because
You talking
remember,
heavy
the
crip.
claim was that
Remember, you said.
the
Remember though,
majority,
Hold
Damo,
the
on.
you the one
claim,
who said it
hold
out
on,
your mouth. His
the
first
claim.
album.
Okay, listen, the
You
claim
see, he's not
is
going to
that the
answer it. He's going to
majority.
go around it
The
and explain
claim is
everything
that the
else.
But I'm
majority of his
holding you to
music
the
is about
standard you
entrepreneurship.
said. You said that the
Is that not
nigga.
the claim?
You
Are you
said
Is
that
standing
not
on
gonna
that
his
part?
stand
first.
on it.
You
just
said
go
his
around it.
first album.
Are
So
you
let's use
standing on
his
that
first
part?
album.
Are
Victory
we saying
lap.
that we
That's how you
ignore
know you're.
Couple up.
14?
That's how you know
No,
you're
Y'all
only
know my
one
life.
you
loyalty. You
said
just
let's
Hold
use
on,
right.
here
his
we go.
first album. We
Again.
didn't say
So
anything. You
one,
said
Show us
let's
a
two,
little
use his first
three,
motivation.
album.
1, 2, 3, 4,
You see,
5,
he's not gonna answer you,
6,
bro.
7, 8,
I say
That's
9,
how
he
you know
gonna,
you only
he
10,
look
gonna
at
10
the
around
eleven,
it
loyalty.
12,
somehow.
So how
Okay,
13.
does it
let's get
motivate?
to
What is that song about?
let's use where hold on, Damo, I
So
got you. Let's
there are
use I got you,
13.
Damo. I'm gonna tell you where we can start.
Hold on,
Y'all
time.
do it.
Hold
Y'all
on,
I'm gonna
do it.
tell
hold
you
on.
Y'all
where
do
we
it.
can
Wait,
start.
wait, 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 wait,
13
wait. Nick,
projects.
We
I've
can
been
start
quiet
at
for a
where he
minute.
got popular in
I've been
society.
quiet
There's
for a
13
minute over here
projects
doing
before
some
Victory
fact
Lap.
checking. I've been quiet over here doing some fact checking for a minute. So do y'all mean to tell me that Nipsey didn't even have his trademark on this shit, fam? This businessman y'all
We're
talking
not
about?
talking about any trademark. We're talking
Yeah,
about
but
I am.
which one of
we
his
talking about his
albums.
contributions, bro.
This
The whole
amazing,
thing is about
He
his
about to bring
The
up the
contributions,
whole
bro.
big
Goldbergs,
you trying to
man.
trademark and
Who
all that.
cares about no trademark right now? We're not talking
I
No,
about
well,
do.
that
that. That's
goes
the
into the business and
conversation.
I do.
entrepreneur argument. So I get
I
what
do.
Taz saying.
This entrepreneur y'all
Hey,
talking
so I
about?
want to ask the question again. Are y'all standing on the majority of his music was about entrepreneurship?
We're
Are y'all
standing on
standing on
his
that?
I am.
evolution.
No,
Fine.
How
Okay.
he
I would say the
evolved.
bulk of his music was about
No.
entrepreneurship,
The
even when
book.
he
So
was
you
talking
are
crippin'.
you saying you? Okay. So where should we start? Do we want
Where
I
to
he
do
told you, you can
Sauce
evolved.
start
and
at Bullets Got
Boys?
No
Bullets ain't
Names for
got no
all I
name.
care.
Okay.
Yeah, when he
Bullets
got the
ain't got no
most, that's the
name.
most
Right.
crippin' he ever taught.
Crazy.
All right. Cool. Now, are you saying
A
that the
whole
majority of
decade
that
past
project is
talking
about
about his
entrepreneurship?
trademark? That's
No, I'll
wild,
say
bro.
that Bullets Got
Victory
No
lap
Name, you
is.
probably will hear more Crip talk. But
Y'all
he'll
good
have
Okay.
with
So
changing
entrepreneur
the
talk in there
subjects.
too.
I give you
okay.
that.
So at
He
what
real
point?
good with
So at
changing
what
the
point?
topic.
So at what point are you saying his music became about entrepreneurship?
No, look, this is what I just
Okay.
said. It was
Victory
about
lap.
entrepreneurship at
Oh,
that time. It
No,
just
wait a
was
minute. I
I'm
didn't know
heavier
saying
you
you
was
about
talking
said
the
the
early
it's.
2000s.
majority. Okay. So I'm
No, I know,
asking
People were
what you're
you.
saying, though, Mo.
gang
Listen,
banging
But
listen
listen,
what I'm
different
saying
hoods
though.
and gang
I
banging.
gotta wait till
yeah,
he's done.
yeah.
Like that,
What I'm
Damo,
saying
you
is it would be unfair
go
to
ahead.
just pick one part because so like you said, that's what an 18 year
Yeah,
span.
come on, bro.
So
Like, what were niggas
he
doing in
died
the
at
Okay,
early
so I'm
32.
asking you.
2000s?
I'm
He
asking the
died at
question. At what point? At what point did his music become
2018, Damo.
majority?
Let's
but
make
see,
it very,
this
very
is why I'm
Majority
simple.
making the
about
argument. This
2018.
is why I say I want to start at the
2018.
beginning, like you said, and show the whole thing
Damn.
because that will show that a
Um,
nigga is an
Niggas
entrepreneur
get 16
and not
years of
just a
okay,
crip,
fucking
bro.
grip music.
If
okay.
you
Hold on,
started
time
when
out.
he was a
Y'all
young
made
nigga and only go at that era, then it's going okay.
there's a
Go to
specific claim.
Crenshaw. Go to Crenshaw.
Hold
Go to
on, hold on.
Crenshaw.
Okay, so to be
We can
clear,
start
let's
at
understand
Crenshaw.
what the
That's
claim.
like
The claim is
2011.
that the majority of his music is about entrepreneurship, not about cricket.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so you're willing to say that from 2005 to you said to Crenshaw. Crenshaw came out in 2013, right?
You can go before that, but yeah, we'll go with Crenshaw.
So that's
That's
eight
12
years.
years
That's
ago.
8 years.
Left.
That's 8 years worth of music. That's mostly about cricket, right?
Yes.
Okay. So then we get to Crenshaw. That's 2013.
That's
All
Mm-hmm.
right.
not what I'm saying. We
Now
got two different
let's see.
arguments.
Right.
What is
We got
crippin'?
different people's opinions.
Let's see. Let's look at
Start
this
from Victory Lap,
track
where he has
list.
evolved.
Interviews, right?
It's
Why wouldn't we
as
start?
current as today.
Why wouldn't we start when he got popular in the nation where niggas could actually hear the music to get
Man, he got
influenced by
popular
him?
when he
Because
sold the
he didn't
Crenshaw
get
mixtape for
popular
For
until
$100.
he
$100.
died
He
as a
sold the
Right.
crip.
mixtape for
He
$100. That's
didn't
$100.
become
Right.
popular
entrepreneurship right
until
there
he
in
died.
itself.
Come on,
That's a
stop
No,
fact.
that.
he
That's
was
He didn't
popular
become
entrepreneurship
before he
in
popular
died,
until
itself.
he
Selling
Bobby.
died.
copies.
Bobby, what are you talking about?
Stop.
Niggas was
He was
spending
popular
$100
before
for
he
this
died.
nigga
What is he
mixtape.
talking
What are you
about?
talking about? In
Man, that was
Atlanta.
industry
Nowhere near
niggas.
this nigga.
And
That
don't
No,
wasn't
it
move.
wasn't,
industry
bro. What the
niggas,
fuck are you
nigga.
talking about?
What are
It
you
was
talking about?
niggas lined up down here to buy that nigga
Nigga,
shit. Them
I
wasn't
bought a
industry
CD,
niggas.
nigga.
Fuck is you talking about?
You paid
Y'all niggas
$100
didn't
for that
like him,
shit.
didn't follow
Yeah,
him,
I
didn't
paid
know nothing
$100
about him,
for
but
it,
y'all
nigga, because
speaking
I
about him,
support
bro.
Which
good
one of you
music.
niggas
You
paid
clearly, bro,
$100
you done
for that?
said several
Me?
things that show
Oh,
you don't know nothing
which
about
one of you
Nipsey, bro.
niggas
You
paid
really shouldn't be
$100 for
speaking
that? No,
on
I
him.
know he
You
had a
see,
ten
But
there
I
you
wouldn't
thousand
pay
go.
dollar
$100 for my
Downplay
brother
the brother
It
mixtape. I'm
was
not
three
hustle.
paying
years.
$100 for
Okay,
Nipsey
Nigga,
so
mixtape,
me?
bro.
stop
I
saying niggas was
did.
Bobby
But
lined
don't
up
I
like
to
know
that
pay
brother
niggas
I
$100.
hustle.
did.
personally. I know more than one nigga
Bro, you
personally
just
who did
lied and
though, bro.
said niggas
I
was
can
lined
name
up.
them.
Wasn't no niggas lined
I
up
can
to
call
pay
my partner
$100.
Mon. I can call my
Bro,
partner Q. That's
stop.
two
Everybody
niggas
lined
who
up.
bought that nigga shit from $100
Was
down to
not
$1,000.
lined up to
He's
pay
And these
so
ain't no
$100.
lame
Bro,
niggas
stop.
or no corny ass niggas.
The intro to the Crenshaw
Diddy
album
gonna
is
say
about
Black
Crippin'.
Power. I'm with you, Diddy. Black Power.
So the intro on Crenshaw is about Crippin'. Let's go to the second song. Let's see.
Is the song about Crippin'?
The
So we just
intro.
going off the titles and we gonna listen to the lyrics?
I'm looking at the lyrics of the intro. The lyrics of the intro is
Okay.
about Crippin'. Yeah. Do you want me to
Say
read
the
them?
lyrics?
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Yeah,
Can we
we can.
just
I'm
play
gonna
it?
trust you.
Hold
No,
on.
we
How
can't
you
play it.
feel
That might be
now?
copyright.
Hold on, no, I'm gonna just say it. How you feel now? What sets you from look like one of them Crenshaw
Yeah, that's
Mafia motherfuckers?
yeah.
Now you
Next.
probably one of them rolling
Next.
60s, huh? Huh?
Okay.
Next. Died on that one. Next.
Nigga, that's the police talking to him, nigga.
Died, nigga. He said speaking about 60s and
Nigga, that's the police talking to you. He's giving you a message.
You can't even interpret nothing off that. Come
Hey,
on,
can
man.
I ask both of y'all this before we do the rest of this? Domo, have you ever listened to this
Nigga, he's
mixtape?
being profiled. What are you
Domo,
talking about?
have you ever
That's the
listened
whole
to this
message.
mixtape?
He's being profiled for living in the area
Hold
he
on,
lives
Aaron.
in.
Domo, have you ever listened to this mixtape?
Yeah, so this project, nah. Like the first project
Okay.
I heard by Nipsey was
Taz,
Bullet. The Bullet
Taz,
had
have
no
you ever
name.
listened to this mixtape?
What? Oh yeah, because we just doing that then. All right, let's look at it. Let's see. Look at my
Because y'all
face.
are
Look at
gonna
my
tell
Niggas
us
waist.
who ain't
about
never
this
even
man
listened to
Look
music,
at
it,
my
but y'all
cuz.
have
face. Look at
never
my
listened
wrist.
to
Look at
it,
my
bro.
waist.
It's
Domo,
crazy,
Niggas
bro.
get
if
Y'all
I
paid
just
to
told
arguing
go
just to
Domo,
over
argue.
hold
late.
on real quick.
Me,
Hold
I
on,
get
Aaron.
cake. I don't
Domo,
speak for the niggas that
I
came
swear I'm
hustle
gonna
the
say something
bread.
real quick and shut the fuck up,
Setting
bro.
up shop
If I
for
tried to,
million bank.
Domo, if I tried, just listen to me real quick, bro. If I tried to tell you about a book you didn't read, would you listen to me? I mean,
Shut
a book
busy
I didn't
thing.
read,
I was,
would you
but I'm
listen to
actually
me?
looking at the book right now. But if I was looking at the book, reading it, what you said was in
Cool.
there,
Yeah, but you
then
Would
yeah.
you
gotta
accept?
So what you talking about is wholly
Bro,
irrelevant
you
because I'm literally
literally
Hold
looking
on,
at the
just
G
word.
Styler,
you
Aaron.
literally just didn't give
You're
no
hold
Niggas
on,
is
Aaron.
context to
You're
the
playing.
right,
first thing
Domo.
you just
Up in
Domo,
the
said.
pen, predicted I'd be up in
Domo. You're
10,
right
book
that
begins.
you're right with your response. But
Fly
if
Japan,
I
make
tried to
every
tell you about
mistake.
the whole book while I'm reading it in front
I
of you and
fuck
have never
sorry,
read it,
can't fuck
would
you
you accept
again.
my critique of the book?
Hey
No,
Taz,
I'm I'm
can you
saying you
share the
made a
screen?
claim and we're
Hold on,
assessing
Aaron.
that claim. You
No,
made
I'm
a
saying,
claim that
would you
majority of
accept
his
my critique
music.
of the book?
Hold on. You made a claim, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I'm challenging a claim that you made. You said the majority of Nipsey Hussle's music is about entrepreneurship, not about cricket.
Mm-hmm.
That
Then you
album.
ignored. Hold on. And in order for you to
But
make that
Damo
point, you then
ignores his
ignored. Hold on. Hold
entrepreneurship
on.
in his newer
I
Hold
haven't
album.
on.
No,
ignored
you
anything.
hold
Hold on.
on. Go to
Hold on.
2008,
So then
18.
you ignored
Most of
8
his
years worth
songs
of
are
music.
about
You
entrepreneurship.
I
said
haven't
okay, 8 years
ignored
worth of music.
anything.
So we willing to say that those 8 years before Crenshaw, majority of that music was about cricket, right?
No.
Okay,
Oh
so let's
yeah.
take a look. Well, we can go
Before
backwards.
Crenshaw, I say that's when the transition. Like he was talking more crippin'
Okay,
because he was young. So yeah, he was talking more
okay.
crippin', but
So for
he
8
was
years
still
from
talking
2000.
Hold
entrepreneurship
on,
through the
wait,
whole
Damo.
time.
Okay, again.
Are you
So you're
against his
willing to say
transition?
so you're willing to say from 2005 to 2013 that span of his career, the majority of the music was about cricket, correct?
It's hard for me to say majority of it, but I'll say
See,
it
that's what I'm
probably
saying.
would show
Now,
more. It would. Hold
okay,
on. Damn, I'm trying
okay,
to respond, bro. I be trying to give honest
okay.
answers, and y'all be like cutting the nigga off.
Nah, but you're
I'm
not.
saying,
But you're not.
He
That
just
you
want to
struggling
win
to
an
how am I
argue
not?
right
argument,
I
bro.
didn't
now.
even
Go
finish
That's
ahead.
my
all,
statement, but
Bryson.
you're saying
Dude
I'm
just
not
Go
want to
giving
win
an
an
ahead.
honest answer. That's
argument.
cool.
But
I give you
Damo is
that.
struggling to talk about his
Go ahead.
evolution. That's
Go
what he's
ahead.
failing to do.
Go ahead.
It's like niggas not allowed to give answers. What I'm saying is, it may show early on between that span you're referring to, it may show more crip talk than entrepreneur talk. And if we talking
Okay.
percentages, that would be like
From
60
that
to 40.
album
That's what I'm saying.
specifically.
Okay.
But
That
because he was
Okay.
album
young,
specifically.
so it's kind
Okay.
of unfair.
Okay.
But go ahead.
But this isn't a question. This isn't a
Damo
question
is
of
just
whether or
trying to
not we
trap
being
you.
fair to him.
That's all that
This is really
is.
a question of the claim because y'all are saying that that it was all about entrepreneurship,
No,
not about
y'all
cricket.
ain't say no.
But
Y'all
if we
ain't
look at
say
And
this,
shit because I said
we're
look at
from the
this,
talking
start.
his most
but
I
if you're
said
willing
recent
from
to
the
say,
start that you listen
albums.
to his
but you're
music
willing
from
to
when he was
say,
His
young to
recent
but
when
then
he
you're
over
willing to
albums.
until his
say, but
evolution.
again,
See, no,
you're
Niggas
then
don't
willing to
never
say
got
that
Damo.
for
the
8 years,
it's
Dom is
all
not
the
going to talk
majority
about
of
entrepreneurship.
his
that music
2018
was about
album,
the
though.
majority of that
He's not
music was
going to
about
read
cricket
those
for 8
lyrics.
years.
He's not going to talk about
So,
what he's been
For
saying
eight
in the
8 years. Okay.
interviews.
Hey, Damo,
So
do me a favor. Go into that Victory Lap album. Let's do
Thank
that
you.
one.
He's
It's a
not going to
whole
pull
Okay.
up
motherfucking
how he's
wait, but just
evolved.
check this out though. He said thank you, right? It's a whole song I'm looking at that is
Damo
spelled
does not
that is
appreciate his
spelled with the
success and his
that is
intellect.
spelled. It's a whole song here spelled with the Crip
Y'all
spelling.
playing.
A whole song on this album. Go to that one. 2018. 18.
Taz, you are a walking
That's the whole
contradiction. We
runway.
can't take you serious on this topic, bro.
Why not?
Because just a minute ago you said that you're
Now
not
don't change the
against
subject, though.
niggas
Let's don't change the subject.
who don't hop off the porch, but now you don't support them.
Bitch, because you didn't
So
hop your
don't.
scary pussy
That's
ass
how
off the
you are a
porch. You can't
walking
make a point.
contradiction, sir.
You can't make a. I'm not talking against this man, dude. What are you talking about? We're talking about
You talking
music now.
about how he
Now we're talking
brought up
about
gang
music
shit, brother, like
and
a
a point
million
we
years
did.
ago. We're talking about the recent days.
Hey, fam, we're talking about this music that y'all trying to cap for, bitch.
Yeah, his
Are
entrepreneurship,
you
you
confused?
idiot.
Are you confused?
So what song are you talking about, Taz?
This song called Last Time I Checked is not even spelled with a K in it because he's not going to put CK. He put
So let's go through the. So let's
It's
go through the
informal.
verses.
It's for the radio. Bro, I don't put CK and I've never been a Crip, bro, but I do it just cause, like,
Right.
culture wise, like, bro, like,
Right,
what are we talking
exactly. It's
about, bro?
called. It's called.
That's what I'm saying. Like, shit like that is like he
But you know what? You
proliferating
gotta,
in the
you can't
Crip.
take
Like,
Taz serious. He hang around too many
I
white
get your
folks.
point, but it's like,
Hey, so
if
Taz,
he
can we
spelled
go?
the
Can
S
we
with
go through
money,
it
you
verse?
wouldn't let me say that's pushing entrepreneurship. That's what I'm saying.
Can we go
Taz,
through
I
it verse
get your
for
point with
verse?
that, but I say it's an unfair
but you
point.
can't take him serious when it comes to vernacular.
Can we go through
Nah, you heard
last
what I
time that I
said, Taz?
checked, verse for verse?
Let's do it.
That's
Let's do it.
insulting my intelligence, fam. That's insulting
Nah,
my
Taz, you heard what I just said.
I just
If he
doesn't
spelled it,
understand black
Let's do
vernacular.
it.
That's all it is. Go ahead, move along.
Last
what
time that I checked,
I
it
can't
was
hear you,
5
Taz. I'm
chains
sorry,
on my
bro.
neck. It was no smut on my rap. Last time that I checked, I was selling zones on the set. Making quarter meal, no sweat. Last time that I checked, we're not done. Last time that I checked,
That was about
I hear you.
cripping?
I hear you. Yes, we
Selling
got
zones on the
we got a bar on the set. I'm the streets
That's
voice
how
out
Cali
west.
niggas talk.
Legendary self made progress. Last time that I checked, first you get the money, then you get the respect, then the power, then the hoes come next. Last time that I checked, I've been self-made from the dribble. Self-made. What do that mean? I've been saying I'm a
Entrepreneurship.
killer, playing no games with you. Plop cut,
Bro,
switch
so
lanes
y'all
with you
niggas just got
niggas.
the fat out
Stop
line.
riding and
So
shut up,
he
bro.
so
I
he's
laid
been
down
hold on, so he's been an
listen. I
entrepreneur
laid
from the
down.
beginning.
Listen. I
That's
laid
what
down
he's
the
saying.
game
I've
for
been
you
an
niggas.
entrepreneur from the
He
beginning.
said
Told you how
that
to
was gonna keep
charge
trying to
more than
interrupt
what
you,
you
bro.
paid for, you niggas.
What
Bro,
I'm
he's
asking is
peaking.
this. What I'm asking is this, Aaron. What I'm asking
Just
is
read it. Just read
Already
the
we got
lyrics.
3
Read the lyrics.
entrepreneur bars.
Aaron, but if you're
Go ahead.
reading
You
lyrics,
see,
of
he's gonna keep
a-
interrupting
Hold
you
on,
when you.
Curious. Hold on, Curious. Let him
a second,
finish.
man.
Yeah,
If
let
you're
him finish.
Let
reading
him
lyrics
finish.
Reading the lyrics. Reading the lyrics. Go
killing
ahead.
niggas, if you're talking about killing niggas, what separates him from Dirk or any other
He was
rapper?
talking about killing in music in that line. I'm killing these
Yes,
niggas
bro.
like
You
these
gotta
rap
have
niggas, bro. He not
context
That's
to
talking
a
the
about killing
metaphor,
music,
you
niggas
Taz.
literally.
idiot. Like, damn, we understand that.
Crazy.
Taz,
Bro,
are
say
you
the
not
lyrics. Are
aware
you trying to
of
say he was actually
black
talking about killing
vernacular?
niggas, Taz?
Taz doesn't understand hood
Right.
vernacular. This is
Literally said
crazy.
he can't- we're not gonna go from the set then to the music and then say I'm killing niggas like I was killing niggas in the streets and not act like we don't understand what that means.
Bro, I
Taz, we
literally say this shit in
understand
my
you do not
music. I'm killing these
understand
niggas.
black
What are you
vernacular.
talking?
We
You're
understand
not
that, so
saying
we
that,
have
Taz.
to
I
break
Hey
it
already
down
know.
for
Taz,
you
bro.
in
Come on,
simple
you just
I
trying
will
to
English.
make an
say,
argument now.
let me
He
tell
ain't
you
talking
how
about
fucked
killing.
up I
He
am.
ain't
Hey,
talking
right,
about
just right
killing.
quick, Aaron, just right quick. So
He
I
not
can
talking about
Taz
killing no
is trolling
nigga
you
right
right now,
there.
right?
I'm not
This is
gonna
what he
let no
does.
white boy ass nigga play with me, bro.
Which
Shut
you
your
all
bitch
you grew up
ass up.
around white boys. You from Ohio, bruh. You say it all the time. I don't knock you for that,
Hey, bro,
but you
nah,
don't understand black vernacular, bruh.
you definitely sound like a cornball, bro.
Yeah,
Like, like even Aaron, like he be saying dumb shit, but even Aaron, like nigga,
Hey, bro, chill
he
the
got
fuck out with all this
niggas
dumb shit, bro, nigga. Cause
niggas
I ain't go
that
to school like you, nigga.
bitch ass
nah,
nigga.
nigga, that school ain't got nothing to
Yeah,
do
I
with
mean
it.
he from the burbs.
Get your bitch ass off of here, nigga. Know who the fuck you think you playing with, nigga? I ain't the rest of these niggas, bro. Now, next time you play with me, bitch, I'ma block you and make you call Q Butter and ask him to unblock you, bitch. Don't play with me, motherfucker. Like, nigga, we having an actual conversation, nigga. I beat your motherfucking ass at 50, nigga. Quit playing, bro. Now let's get back to it, bro. I don't even like that type of shit. Bitch ass nigga.
All right, so Taz, back to the I'ma kill him. Look, he's not talking about killing a nigga. He's talking about killing the game with his business moves. So
Hey, what
boom,
song
he
is
not.
this? Now, what
This
song is
is
this? So
still
the
we
next
still on last time that I checked.
Okay. Go ahead. We'll pull up the
Taught you
lyrics.
niggas how to charge more than what they paid for you niggas. Own the whole thing for you niggas. Reinvest, double up, then explain for you niggas. It gotta be love who run the city. It gotta be cuz. Boom. Okay, now we got two Crip bars now. Out of what 6 entrepreneur bars so far?
Bro, them were not entrepreneur bars. That is
Bro, these
drug
are
dealer
all
bars. What are you
entrepreneur
See, this
talking
bars.
why
about?
I
I
don't know
asked,
if you
like, how
Them
able
we
was
about
to.
to
I
drug
don't
turn
know
this,
if
dealer
or
you
we
able to
gonna
bars.
keep arguing
comprehend
about what's
Damo,
what,
bro.
bro. That's why I
This
asked from
this
the
is
beginning, how do we
this is
determine it, bro?
entrepreneur talk, bro.
Bro,
Reinvest,
okay, hold on.
double up.
Here's the thing. That and you're saying saying all of that's not drug talk?
No, that is not drug
It's
talk.
drug talk, crip talk though. Now we saying two different things.
That's
It's
not
drug talk,
drug
crip talk.
talk, bro. You don't have to just be talking drugs, bro.
Get the fuck out
But
of
even
here,
if you
bro.
talking drugs, that's
Get out of
not
here,
crip
nigga.
talk though. This is
Bro,
not
that's
fair. Are we
Yeah,
saying
even
two
if
Oh,
you
different
even if
talking
you
things right
drugs,
talking
you
now?
still
drugs,
ain't
it's
talking
not
crip
crip
shit.
talk, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Y'all niggas,
Which one
I'm
is
Yeah,
it?
bro.
telling you.
I
No, I'm
ain't. It ain't
asking
even
you.
no
Are
need
we
to keep
saying
going
that?
through
Are
this,
we
bro.
saying drug references are being
Are,
considered crip talk?
are you saying gang banging
Because I
doesn't
need the
intertwine with
barometer.
drug dealing? Are you saying gang banging doesn't intertwine with drug dealing?
Bro,
No,
Are you
I'm not
saying
everything
saying
gang
that.
banging
intertwines
don't
with
I'm
drug
intertwine?
dealing,
asking for the
nigga.
barometer so we can agree on what we're listening to,
No,
bro. I'm
you're
not
looking. You're
arguing with you
looking for
about
some
what.
place to
Okay, bro.
justify
I'm not
celebrity
arguing. I'm
worship,
not talking
bro.
about it. I'm literally trying to figure.
Yeah,
I'm
I mean, you
asking.
really
How am I looking for
should.
something? I'm
You
talking.
really
If you
should,
say
because this
no, if you say
this is
yes,
really
then
a
all the drug
celebrity.
dealing shit is
Like
crip
we,
references. I didn't say no. I just asked. You never said yeah. That's all
no,
crip
I
references. You
didn't.
said, oh, you
It
trying to
wasn't. It
say.
wasn't a
I didn't try
question.
to say
No,
nothing. Like ask the
he
question.
tried to say that them bars was entrepreneur
Let me mute
bars.
up.
No, it's drug talk. When he say he been self made from the dribble,
That's
he
not
didn't
drug
get
talk.
his name, but he didn't get
Hey,
his
bro,
That's not
hey,
drug
name
talk.
Fontaine,
by
ain't
being
no
an
reason.
Because
entrepreneur.
his
It ain't no
brother didn't
reason we
sell
can
That
sit here
drugs.
and
ain't
argue
He
He
with
didn't.
y'all,
He
talks
drug
didn't
bro.
about
get.
how his
Y'all,
talk.
brother
That
made
ain't
y'all,
drug talk
y'all
because
$100,000 in the
next
Bro,
ground
thing,
this
from
is
selling
wild.
next thing
y'all
them
got it, bro.
story is
CDs, bro. He talks
entrepreneurship
about how
and
his brother
hustling.
came up off selling
A nigga
CDs and
whole
shit, bro.
identity. A nigga
All his
whole
shit is not
identity is
about
tripping.
selling drugs,
A
bro.
nigga
They
This is
whole
whole
not fair.
story,
If we're
identity is
not
Nipsey
gonna
tripping.
be
whole
honest in the
story was
Nobody's
conversation,
selling
though.
saying that, bro.
CDs
You're not
out of
being
his own
honest.
car,
Like
bro.
this is fangirl shit, bro. Like y'all niggas is on some real fan
Nah,
shit.
you
That's
Cause
cool.
bugging,
That's
y'all
how
you
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 just
feel,
a
bugging.
but
You
pussy,
like,
bro.
majority of the
Shut
okay,
your
you're
you
hating
pussy
the
ass.
ass
That's
majority
some
of
up,
the
majority of
hater
some
nigga.
shit.
man,
shit that's not
You
Y'all
even
is a
niggas
making
some
sense,
fan
haters.
girl.
but
That's what
yeah,
you sound like.
you
Y'all
getting
niggas some
mad. You
haters.
getting mad
You
right?
a
Because
fan
I'm not
girl,
mad. You're
nigga.
calling
Nah,
me a
I ain't getting
fangirl,
mad,
nigga.
bro.
Why
It's
would I? You
just
want me to
how
say, oh,
just how
yes, I am a
Taz feel about
fangirl?
the
man.
Curious
I ain't
Man,
gonna
Every
say
nigga.
man
anything.
is
That's
Start
you
somebody
calling
calling
to
names
them.
and
niggas
niggas
really
gonna get
being
mad
nice
because
to
I'm
you.
calling you
You
names.
was really
What
one of
the
them
fuck?
pussy ass suburban niggas,
The
bro.
fuck?
You just
What the
like
hell you gotta
Curious
call
Mind.
me
You
a
might
Yeah,
be
and
fangirl
you
for
a
saying
my
fangirl,
opinion,
have a
bro?
nigga.
little
So
deeper
okay, you in the
voice,
streets,
but
and the
you's a
streets
bitch
taught you to
ass
be a
nigga
What?
too.
fangirl.
You's a
The
Hey, bro,
streets
pussy,
like,
taught you
bro.
to be a
you gotta be
fangirl.
honest
Like
about
you's
The
a
these
streets
bitch
taught you to
things,
ass
be a
bro.
nigga too.
fangirl.
We're talking about
The
You's a
streets
crip
taught
talk.
you how to be
We're
a
fangirl.
talking
fangirl.
about, bro. Why y'all
Fuck is you
The
stopping
talking
at
streets
the
about?
taught you how to
lyrics,
be a
bro? These
fangirl.
lyrics, he's
I was
talking
gonna
about people
continue. I
real
was
life,
gonna
bro.
continue. Taz, I was
But
gonna continue,
he's
but the whole ass
representing the
nigga wanted to
streets,
talk.
bro.
We
His
can keep
whole
Nigga, I'm
going.
the
song
hoe, but you up
We
here
can keep
arguing over
going.
celebrity.
You want me to keep going, Taz? We can
Like this
keep
nigga
going.
was
We can
Jesus.
go song for
I'm
song,
arguing
every
over
CD he
somebody
done
that was
dropped.
pushing a positive message of entrepreneurship that plenty of
Yeah,
kids follow
that
today.
second verse
alright,
When you
is
bro.
see that TMC
Alright,
across people's timelines, it's the marathon
yeah,
continues about his entrepreneurship.
yeah.
It's not about keeping Crip
Hey,
alive.
listen, I'm glad Nipsey changed your life. I'm glad
Shut
Nipsey
up,
changed
nigga.
your
You
life,
was a
bro.
He
pussy.
didn't, but like that's crazy though.
Okay,
Ma. I never
and you
thought
a
you would act
dick
like
eater,
this.
nigga.
You was a
I usually
pussy.
agree with
Only
you acting
reason you
like
got a
this, but
Well,
voice, nigga,
nah,
because you
like
on
I
damn, bro,
YouTube.
don't
you
You
do
acting
shut
like
up.
I'm
celebrity
on some
worship at
fuck
all,
shit
my
with you,
nigga.
Shut
bro. I'm
up,
trying to have
nigga.
a genuine conversation,
This
and
is
all you
this
telling me
ain't
is
Shut
I'm a
up, nigga.
fangirl who don't want to like what, my nigga? That's
nah, this
crazy.
ain't
You was a
about, bro. This ain't
pussy.
y'all
That
is sitting
shit's
up here
crazy, bro.
blatantly
You don't
lying
know
about
that
this
you the
man.
only nigga
hey,
who
How am
argue
I
with everybody, bro.
blatantly
You ain't
Y'all
lying,
finna
are
do
bro?
it, bro.
blatantly lying
Cause you
about this
niggas is
man.
I'm
ID.
fag,
trying to be
nigga.
honest, bro. I'm trying to
That's like
like, bro.
straight up. Y'all are
Pussy.
Was
blatantly
he dissing
lying about
AB
this
on
man.
this
ID.
song? Was
That's
It's
he
the
just keeping
dissing
it
reason
a
AB?
buck.
everybody argue with you and another nigga, bro. bro. Cause
All
you
right,
niggas is
here go the
pussies.
Dickie.
Y'all
Here
just
go the
like to
Dickie.
argue for no
Here go the
reason.
Was
Dickie.
he
Whatever.
dissing AB
Whatever.
on this song? Was he
Don't give
dissing
a
What'd
fuck
you
AB
say,
on
about
this
none of
song?
that.
Taz?
I
Don't
said,
give
was
a
he
fuck
dissing
about none of
I
that,
Adrian
talked to
nigga.
Broner
Taz
in this
about it.
song?
I ain't talked to Domo about it. He in his feelings about
Bro,
it.
y'all talk to whoever y'all want
I
to,
can't even
bro.
hear
Like
Taz because this
whoever
pussy keep
y'all like
talking.
being a fan around, like do that, bro. Like, cause at the
I
end of
said,
the day,
Right,
you
so
niggas
get
is
off
just
the
like a
panel,
white
nigga,
I
and
That's
nigga,
said,
shut
cool.
and
All
up,
right,
y'all
well, be
want
man.
niggas,
quiet and
and
let
y'all want
Taz
niggas
talk
to
Get
then.
sit
off the
back and
panel
listen to
and
that
shut
shit,
up,
nigga.
man.
The fuck, no. What the fuck is wrong with you, nigga? You sound goofy as hell.
What you
I
No,
say,
he's
asked him,
Taz?
tripping.
what
What? A
Adrian
trip?
was he listening to? God
I,
damn, was he
I, I
dissing
recall
Adrian Broner?
tripping,
The pussy want to
gangbanging,
keep
Nipsey.
talking. He ain't gonna let you get it off.
What? Nipsey? Gangbanging?
Right, quick,
No.
but let me
The
ask this
fuck out of
question though.
here.
Looking at these lyrics,
These
was he
niggas be
dissing
making
Adrian
arguments you
Broner?
didn't make. What'd you say, bro?
Was he dissing Adrian Broner on this song or shouting him out?
I don't know.
On
I
which
gotta hear it.
on
You
which
gotta say the
one?
lyrics.
The last
Last
time
time
I
I checked,
checked,
What'd he say?
I'm pretty sure he probably was dissing him.
it's like a whole, it's like a whole, the whole last verse seemed like it's about him for real.
No, if you talk, no, he wasn't dissing Adrian Broner. If you talking about
Let me
the
go
verse I'm
to it.
thinking about, then no, I don't know why he would be dissing Adrian Broner.
This real, this ain't rap where everybody want to act pro-black. The last line you heard, this ain't that, this that. I done made it out the gutter shit. Nip told you, fuck the middleman. I said, fuck AB, wearing their clothes. I wear my own. Y'all can label y'all can own y'all a label. I own my own. Hey, Nip, I don't remember all that game you taught me. Don't around and get
That's YG
everybody.
verse.
Oh, okay, this YG verse. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and he was saying talk that shit because AB be talking that shit, and he was saying but secure the bag though, like win
Yeah.
the fight.
Oh yeah, that's a
That
L.
sounds like some
Yeah,
entrepreneurship
that was
right
an
there.
L for us.
Yeah, AB was
And then YG in that verse actually shouted out Nip for putting him on game
Putting
about
them on
the
game.
entrepreneur and business shit. Like they all Kendrick Lamar, they all celebrate Nipsey Hussle because of his entrepreneurship, not because he's crippin'.
I mean, that's them. I mean,
Y'all niggas is silly,
I mean,
bro.
name
Like,
it. I mean,
Make a
I know,
rebuttal.
y'all niggas is silly.
I know that the
Make a
name goes
rebuttal.
far with some people, but saying that Kendrick Lamar agrees don't mean that much to me, bro. Like, I'm trying
I
to figure
said
out
they
how does
celebrate
that
him. I
matter?
didn't say he agreed.
Hey,
I said
brother,
he
but when you
celebrates him
listen,
for it.
when you
Like
when
everybody
you
who
support
celebrates
celebrities like
Nipsey
these
usually
niggas,
celebrates his entrepreneurship. That's what I'm saying because
when you
he
support
was known
celebrities
for his
like these niggas,
entrepreneurship.
just as long as another celebrity is saying that they down with it, like that's all that matters. What's
I
up?
was
Here
just
you go.
naming other people that celebrated the man because that was from
Yeah.
his neighborhood. I don't know personal people from Cali, so I can't tell you somebody I know personally. I have to name people that are popular that y'all would know as well. I wasn't doing it because they were celebrities.
Yeah, bro.
Happy Mother's
Whatever
Day,
y'all niggas
everyone.
say.
Keep trying to frame my arguments in
It ain't
ways
got
that we could just
nothing.
have
It
a
ain't got
discussion.
nothing to do with
We
cripping
just have a
cripping
regular
shit. Nah,
conversation
that ain't
like
got
two cool
nothing.
niggas that
That ain't
respect
got
each
nothing
other.
to
You
do
don't
with
have to
milk.
frame what I'm saying to
Happy
fit what you
Mother's
want
That
me to
ain't got
Day.
say.
nothing to do with now.
Thank you. Hold me down. Nigga drag
Okay
me up
then.
the stairs. It's okay.
Bro,
The nigga dragged her up the stairs.
Yes, you did.
You gotta keep the
You
duet
pussy.
going.
You pussy ass nigga. Yes, you did.
Nigga dragged you up the stairs.
you get on YouTube instead of calling the damn police. That's why. That's why.
You jazzing my son? Are these niggas? I told you to put your hands on me again.
I think she might be doing this for
Yeah,
protection,
what the
y'all.
fuck, bro? Somebody call 911.
She should call the police.
That's
The
why
fuck?
I'm
What the fuck
stopping.
we gonna do? Man, what the fuck?
He said, "What the fuck?
Yeah.
He don't know where she live at."
Like that nigga in the bed, bro. That's a nigga in the bed.
Yes, it's a nigga in the bed, bro.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
wait.
Taz, this is the
I
best
don't give a
crash
fuck. I'm
out
on.
of the
I'm
night.
on the
Keep this
goddamn live
going.
with y'all niggas.
That's right.
Let go.
Play that piano, baby. Play the
Oh no,
piano. Let
I
them
see
know.
why he in the
Nah, fuck
bed.
that.
He tired
Everything
of
we
that
was just
shit.
arguing about
I
don't
Hey,
even
promise you, my
matter right
he
son.
now. I
tired of that shit. He
apologize.
ready to lay down and go to sleep.
I apologize for everything we argued. Keep it going, baby. Hey, play that
Man, this
piano.
shit the fuck off. What the hell?
Happy Mother's Day,
This
motherfucker. You drag me up the
Happy
steps.
Hey,
no,
that's
you
a
fuck with
strong
bro.
ass nigga if he drag you up the steps. That nigga, how he built?
Yeah,
That
if you don't
nigga
want to
built
get
like
your
Because I
codeine.
was
leg
outside
that
singing.
fucker, you
He's
fuck
You
strong
up.
as
was
hell.
singing. He dragged you up the steps. Did he drag you by your arm or your legs? Was it your arm or your leg? He grabbed you by your hair.
Right. Like no cap.
He dragged.
This shit
OG,
got
why
the
you grab her
tournament.
by her hair? Why you do that,
Twilight
OG?
Zone shit, man.
Yeah, I don't even play by shit like that.
Hey, sis, is you telling a lie or telling the truth? Don't play, because we can't do no playing about no
But
domestic
this,
abuse. You
bro,
got to call the authorities.
we good, bro. I was just trying to let her talk for real. Like I don't maybe making domestic violence jokes and shit.
Yeah, I was wondering why he's yelling like that.
Yeah, that wasn't it. I was just, you know what I'm saying. I was listening to what she was saying and shit, but like that was too far for real. I don't joke about that type shit. So no, we
I
keep it
thought it
going
might
though.
have been a crowd for help.
So Tad, this what I'm thinking. Like, so you got three people here that listen to the man music, right? And then you have 2 to 3 other people that say they never really listened to him like that. And we're saying what we got from it is he was an entrepreneur. We didn't get the cripping message like that. So like, does that mean
I
nothing?
listen to Nipsey Hussle.
I didn't.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I fuck
And
with Nipsey
again,
music.
and I'm saying, I mean, we could blame the media, whatever, but what I'm telling you is admittedly from a person that never listened. The only message I ever got about him was he was a Crip that died, that was on some pro-black shit, that was fucking with crypto and had some businesses and changed his life. But did you hear what I said first?
Mm-hmm. He was a crip that died.
It's always been about him being a Crip first, and then everything else.
Well, see, that's your perspective. For me, when I first heard
Right.
the nigga,
Everybody's
I
different.
heard the song. I heard the song "Hustle" in the house, and I didn't know what the fuck he was. All I knew was he flipped the Criss Cross song, and I was like, "Yo, this shit is fire right here." That's all I
why
knew.
you're
I didn't
You're
know nothing
biased.
about him being a Crip.
What
I
you're
just
speaking
heard the
to is your
music, and I was
bias.
like, "This is fire."
I know that might not register right now, but just think about what you're telling me. You're speaking to your bias. I'm telling you, I'd never heard the artist. The only thing I heard about him were the things that are admittedly true, which made it viral. He was all of these things.
Some people may take
I
the
also
message
depends on
differently
how you
though.
heard his
So
music. If we
everybody's
look at this
opinion
song,
is
right? If we look at this
subjective.
song, But you ain't never even Hustle in heard the his House, music, right? so you Literally, know. the first bars is about him being a rolling '60s Crip. The first bars is about that. I turned up because I grew up in the '60s. Right?
Everybody can take his
I go
message
hard. That's why
differently
you bitch want to
depending
know.
on what
Big
song.
guns, big guns,
I grew up in the
big
hood, but
guns.
I don't really care
I say the
about
same
the
thing about
the
the
music he
music.
made.
Yeah, straight
Turned up
up.
But
because I was raised from Southwest Atlanta. That's not me repping the shit crazy. It's like
Right.
like
If
it's almost
you're
unfair.
not in tune
It's
with
almost
that
unfair
whole
because
shit,
that's
you're not
true that
even
that's a
gonna know
Crip
what he's
line. I'm
talking
not
about when he
denying
say
that.
that.
But it's also
All you're
about his
gonna hear is
neighborhood.
the music, and you're gonna know the
That's a
music
Crip
is good,
line,
and
but
that's
it's
what you
also
rocking
about
with.
his neighborhood and where he grew up. So it's kind of
Okay,
unfair.
the
Yes, that's a
beginning of
Crip
verse
line, and
two.
it does represent him being a
The
Crip. I
beginning
give
of
you that,
verse
but it's
two.
also unfair.
Okay,
everybody
beginning of
takes
verse two.
different things
Blue
about
rag.
his music.
Hold on, no.
It
But
makes
beginning
no
of
it makes no
verse
sense
two.
by going through his
Beginning
lyrics.
of verse
Everyone
two.
takes
Blue
his
rag
message
at hat.
differently. That's all.
Gold on my neck sack. Gun case.
Blue
Catch that.
rag,
Cause neighborhood. I rep that.
That
neighborhood.
speaks to a lot of black men, though.
Bro, that was three gang references. Like, come on, man.
Well, he's been through a lot of black men as well as
But bro, we gotta be honest about these gang
relative to a lot of
references.
black men.
And
Bro.
who turned into a gangbanger just because of that? I
I
Right.
didn't.
don't
I
know.
didn't. I didn't. I didn't get no
I'm gonna
message
Nobody
out of
argue
made
that
that.
they
that
argue
claim.
whether it was more Crip talk or
Nobody made
entrepreneur
that
talk. They
claim.
didn't say whether niggas was.
I'm not
Yeah,
saying
don't
that. I'm
change the
saying he was
argument.
doing it. I'm saying he was doing it, and it's sounding more and more like he was doing it. Come on, fam. That's the
Like,
2018
look, I came from nothing. So did every other rapper. Save the speculation. Real banger. Gun clappers.
Jay-Z.
Like,
Yeah, that's entrepreneur talk mixed with Crip talk.
Right, but it goes over people's
That's
head though.
entrepreneur
the
talk
thing
mixed
is
with Crip talk.
that
That's
was
him
back
saying you can come from
in
where I came from.
2008.
That's a
That was
Crip.
when he was really heavy on
Somebody's gonna
street.
have to
Mixed with the
explain
Crip
why he's
talk.
different than Smirk, bro, in terms of rapping and what he rapping about. How is he different than Lil
Different
Durk?
than who? I don't think
Durk.
he's different as far as the rap music. I think he has more entrepreneur
Taz,
talk than Dirk.
what
But I think they
contributions
both talk about
did
where they
My
Dirk
nigga
came from
said
get
and
that
what
he
they
first
Nipsey
heard
represent.
didn't?
Hustle in the House and didn't hear nothing about no crippin'.
Hold on, wait, Taz.
He
What
said it's
did
just not what
Dirk
he got from it.
contribute that Nipsey did not?
Yo, the thing is,
Hold on,
if you're
wait.
not
Why
really,
is
if
Taz
you wasn't
quiet
in
though?
tune with that, if you wasn't in tune with that, you wouldn't have knew what he was talking about. All you hear is all I'm hearing is the lyrics and the music. I didn't know
If you
nothing
hear
about
neighborhood and 60, you
at
don't know that
that
about
time.
Crippin'
At
unless you
that
know about
time,
Crippin'.
when I first heard him, in 2008, I didn't know nothing about that shit. So
I see why y'all are the best debaters. You changed it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The argument was that he speaks more entrepreneurship than he does of cripping. Y'all only bringing
Now,
up cripping, and we were specific. We
and you're not
said
even
when he
going into his interviews.
we're
Go to his
talking about the
interviews. Hold
now,
on,
not the
but see,
past.
y'all said that the
We're talking
majority
about
of
two
his
different
music. Go to his
I
timelines.
said
interviews.
that.
If you want to,
no
change it,
Fontaine
go to his interviews.
I
Fontaine
said that. They
said
actually
that.
didn't
My
agree.
Okay,
argument that I said was that when he got known to the world, to the country,
he changed.
not, and that's the whole
Aaron, you
argument.
have
His
to let them know
influence.
that we're
Hold
talking
on,
about the present, not the
but
I
past.
say
before
You
he
he
have to
did.
became,
include that because they're
became
gonna
known.
flip it.
Okay, but
Before he
before he
Every
became
became
time he
known,
known,
didn't talk
his
entrepreneur shit ever.
message was
was
more
his music
crippin'.
more about? Okay,
It was more crippin' than it was entrepreneurial. But
And he
so the
as
became
he got
majority.
older, as he got hold on, Damo. That's why I'm saying. That's why I give you are a hell of a debater because you could change the
he's not
point.
a debater. He
I ain't
just
saying
interrupts
that.
you
No,
when he
he's a
knows that you're
debater for
right. That's
sure.
all it is.
I ain't
That's not
saying
changing the
that
point.
the majority of his music isn't cripping because if you
Okay,
go far enough, it's just gonna add up. He didn't have enough
yeah.
long. He didn't live long enough for his discography
Hey,
his
Domo, I'm gonna send you
positive to
25, bro.
outweigh
I
his
never bet on no
negative
100 though.
on
I
the
don't know where they
cripping.
got that.
So, but what I'm saying is, when he
Nah,
got
you
known to
good,
the
bro.
public, most of his music is pushed around. This nigga silly. It's pushed around entrepreneurship and ownership, and not just that, but telling stories of why he's in the position he's in and how to stay away from it. That's his. That's more of his message than gang banging. That's the
I think
argument.
that's yeah, and
Like
so
Dirk.
and this this
No,
literally
I
brings it
can't get
back
at
full
the
circle.
Dirk at all.
Hold
I
on,
can't get at the
this
Dirk at
this
all.
this literally brings it back full circle because the initial point was that even within the change that he's trying to make, with the way that he still
Taz, bring up
discussed and
5
still
things that Dirk
promoted.
has done for the community.
Okay.
Go ahead. You can pull it up on the screen.
I just brought up one.
Taz, can
That's
you pull
enough,
up
right?
Nipsey
That's
Hussle's
enough to
first
say you had
video
to
I
fight,
said
huh?
5. That's just
before
one.
Right.
fame?
Well, now you want 5 because you asked for one. I gave you one. Now you
One?
want 5. That's literally
Nip
called moving to go.
Nip has
But I bet you
multiple, not
in
just
the chat want
one. All right, I don't want to argue about it. So Taz, you have the
now
screen
you're
screen up.
asking
So
for
just
5 because you died
bring up
on
a little
one.
bit more.
You died on one. Now you want
Pull
5.
up the
Just shut
video
up.
of Nipsey's first before fame, and he's literally like talking about entrepreneurship, buying housing, and the dude was so appalled by a rapper that you talking
Facts.
about.
Yeah, that was
Why
before he
that's
blew
not
up.
important. That's not
Right.
important.
That's
Him
all
talking
he
about
ever really
community.
pushed, bro.
Him talking about who the
But
common enemy is. We need to all come together
right.
before the fame, before the
Right,
rap,
but if he's
before the
shooting,
marathon.
But then niggas say,
I
That's
hey,
mean, I
important. That's
stop
understand that
dick
really
he
riding
important.
on
inspired
man.
niggas.
You can't
But I'm
omit that.
asking a specific question. If he's
He didn't just.
songs rapping about shooting niggas and selling dope, why? Because you admire him, you're not acknowledging that fact. I don't hear any
I
difference
acknowledge
in
gang
lyrics or
culture. You're just trying to downplay his
See what I
The
mean?
thing
You
is,
keep
accomplishments
on
and
the
switching
his
the
thing is, y'all
argument,
can't
contributions.
Taz.
listen to about
I'm
the
You
not
same way
switching
y'all
switching
the
the
look up his
argument. I'm
argument.
music.
asking a whole
Look up his
separate question with a
interviews.
But I
different
think,
Oh, okay,
argument.
my fault. My fault.
well,
My fault.
Taz,
Ask my fault.
I say
Hold
what
on.
my
Ask.
argument is to that. Oh, go ahead, my bad.
Let me hear you the question again, Taz. My fault.
Because in terms of lyrics, when we listening to these lyrics, yes, there is some entrepreneur shit in there, but there's also so much gang banging street shit that show you that
Mute your phone, Fi.
Oh,
clean up your money, do this, do that, buy in your community, all that shit. Like that shouldn't change what we understand as literally pushing the set, street shit, gang banging, selling dope,
But isn't that
being in the
common in
hood.
black culture in general though? I mean, let's not be
So
disingenuous.
but I wouldn't even say that. I would say that.
how's he different than Dirk? Like I asked 20 minutes ago.
I'm gonna tell you why
Can
he
I say
different
why he
than Dirk.
different?
He's provided
Like
Because
more
he
he did.
changed over
contributions
time.
to the
Because
youth.
Dirk is
Talking
dissing
about
dead
actual
niggas in his
murders,
rhymes. Like, it's
actual
shit.
crimes.
His mindset
Don't
is
end up by
different.
that tree. That's actual murders. I talking about actual crimes in your. Nipsey ain't talking about murders in his
Get him,
music.
Gigi.
He killed a nigga on Slauson and had the
Right.
fucking.
We just
Nipsey
heard
ain't
the
dissing
lyrics.
dead niggas
I'm gonna
either.
slide over on your block and murder.
We just heard the lyrics.
Listen,
What are you talking about?
Taz appreciates drill music. I
Right.
rest
Because
my case.
it's
But he's not
actually
saying he
talking
don't.
about doing this
Yeah,
shit.
he's not saying
That's
that.
it. So
He's
you
saying
telling me
what's the worth of.
he's talking about fictionally shooting niggas? He fictionally stand on and say he fictionally is 60? Like somebody with some intellect talk to me, bro. I'm tired of the pussy. I don't even know why I let his
So
ass back up here. God damn.
So I think like part of that is him just talking his experience.
Right. Like Dirk.
Yeah. That's why I say that in that regard, they're the same. Where I would say they're different is you actually watched Nipsey from the beginning. He taught entrepreneurship, but he even grew over time. He started making. I know you pushed the program that Dirk did, but Nipsey was doing way more than that. Nipsey was buying up
That's what I'm
businesses in his
saying.
community
Y'all
and
don't have an
restructuring them so they was
understanding
putting out
of the
good products,
overall
healthy food, and
artist.
shit like that. He wasn't just talking. He wasn't just like he had real programs, a whole STEM program. Like it's not the same, bro.
I don't
And I fuck
understand
with
the
Dirk. I'm not trying
overall
to
artist.
knock
This
Dirk.
That's the
nobody.
I'm
point.
just
I
saying
don't
he a
understand
different
it.
level than what Dirk
So
was.
Dirk gonna come
he
out
was
to my
doing
gun
more.
dissing and
I
make a
get
song
that.
dissing to
He was
you.
doing
Yeah, he
more.
was doing more. I say that, but I would say they're the same. Dirk was a young nigga from the hood who was trying to do better. Shit.
Right. And I can see I can acknowledge that he's doing more, but the acknowledgement of what he's also doing is what y'all ain't willing to take that next step into. He was promoting cripping. He was gang
I
banging.
think he needed that though. I think the cripping also helped him gain some kind of that influence he needed, because he gonna touch the motherfuckers that a Kendrick Lamar or a J. Cole or even a Drake, like they're not gonna touch these niggas because nobody respect them in the streets. But a Nipsey Hussle can touch these niggas. So if I concede to that, yeah, he was talking this crip and shit, but it's because it's relatable. Like that's just a part of his storyline.
That's what I said from the group.
But go against Nipsey. Yeah, Nipsey wasn't a drill rapper, but it has nothing to do with drill music. But you're dumb, which is why you're not in the debate league. You would get embarrassed. You're an idiot. Stay in the chat where you belong. So like I say, man, when it comes down to it, though, they're all gang banging on wax. Because you like Nipsey more, you're willing to defend him. Let's just be real.
Nah, that ain't
I'll
my,
say that's
that ain't my
partially true
point.
for me, because I would defend all of them. I wouldn't just defend Nip.
For me, that ain't my point at all. I can't defend Dirt. I can have some defense for Nip.
I'll defend Dirt too.
I can't defend Dirt.
I'll defend Dirt too.
Nigga, Dirk
I'll
is
just say he
different
wasn't.
niggas, man.
He didn't have the
Dirk is
influence.
a
He didn't have the
demon, nigga. He
influence
call
Nipsey
himself a
had.
demon,
Dirk didn't
nigga.
have Black Sam, bro. Like I would defend Dirk too. He ain't had Black Sam.
Yeah, but my nigga Nipsey ain't never called himself a demon, bro.
You crazy as hell if you think Nipsey didn't consider himself a demon.
Yeah, I ain't never heard Nipsey call himself a demon, bro.
Man, listen, bro. Nip was on that, bro.
Are you hearing what I said, Fontaine?
I know what you're saying. You like he didn't out his own mouth say
That's
he
what
was a
I'm
demon. I
saying.
don't disagree.
He ain't got kids calling themselves demons. He ain't got niggas putting demon.
Neither do that was Von shit.
I know that. I know that. I know.
So why you
Nah, that wasn't
the nigga who he put
that
on?
wasn't just Vaughn. Dirk used to call him. He used to call him and Vaughn evil twins. They used to call themselves evil twins.
Well, we know Dirk put a lot more niggas on, right?
Yeah, more demons.
See,
Everybody wasn't a demon that he put on.
Now the black men demons. See,
nigga, I was one. I'm just now getting my angel wings.
I call them lost souls. Them ain't demons.
Like King Von tried to shoot the fair one with a nigga and got shot. That ain't demonic.
Yeah, that ain't a demon.
Yeah,
some of them niggas just solid niggas from where they from, bro. Like,
bro, Fontaine, bro, what are you talking about, bro? That nigga was a demon, bro. My nigga had hats on hats. What are you talking about? Look at you talking about.
Yeah, Vaughn was, but I would say Dirk was.
That's what I'm saying. Even that, like, again, if Nipsey and his raps talking about doing shit like that, how is he excluded? The 60s guy has.
Context matters, man.
Come on, bro. Right. And contextually, he is a prime 60.
He set up a program to try to prevent gangs from beefing with each other. He actually set up a program for that.
Yeah, that wasn't a good one. Dirk did the same thing.
So did Tuki. So did Jeff Ford. Like I mean, that's the gateway. It might be a recruiting tool in some way. I don't trust that shit. Everybody ain't legit that start these programs and round up these.
I would argue that it wasn't a recruiting tool for Nip, because Nip was really separating himself for the rest of it. Not his own crew of Crips, but he was separating himself from like Big U and all that.
They trying to bring the Bloods and Crips together. They were trying to unite those shit.
Right. Even and see, that's what I agree with. Even looking through this shit, what I find is that he had the ability to unite these guys and like kind of temper the negative element.
But that's what he was trying to do.
He had the Mexican gangs cool, like that shit. That's crazy.
As a nigga on the porch, you probably wouldn't understand this part of it. Truces don't work. Truces only lead to worse outcomes in terms of the games. Truces never work. So tying your rags together and saying it's a truce only means that the gang violence will stop for a moment.
Can we discredit the? Hold on. Can we discredit the intentions?
Nah, I've seen truces work. That's circumstantial, bro.
Yeah, can we discredit the intentions though?
I can.
I don't know if I ever seen
it
work.
Damn.
Now here's
No,
I
I
mean,
mean, but
you got you got the you got the
even if we
rumors up
saying we
here in
don't
New York.
discredit the intention, how much does the intention make up for where those shortcomings lie? Right, because the failure of gang truces is it doesn't change the environment where the gangs operate, which facilitate them joining gangs and creating gangs in the first place. Like gangs aren't a result
And
of a
that's how
thriving
you see. That's
community.
how I know you. That's how I know you never listen to none of his music though, because like if you really listen to his shit, you see what he's trying to say. Invest in property. Try to change the neighborhood. Try to
Bro,
change your neighborhood. That was
And he
some of
was
his
I mean,
actually
messages right
doing it.
there.
like that had nothing to do with what I just said. I asked
Yes,
him.
it
He
does. What the hell are
specifically,
you talking about? You
no,
literally
he
just said something
okay.
about his environment.
No, I didn't. That's what I'm saying. Like Aaron made a claim about not dismissing his intent, and then my response to that was how much does the intent though get the shield from the shortcomings of the approach?
Oh, we
That's
could
the
use
claim
Might
that
I
have been
made.
too
argument in a
intelligent for
lot.
me. What? Say that again.
We could use that.
Right. He
Hey,
lost
hey,
himself.
Damo.
might,
That
might
we
have
could
been too
use that
smart for me.
argument
Like
for
I
a
say
lot
that
of
again.
shit.
right? We talking about
No,
this
I mean,
like
no, I know you, Aaron. You're right. You can use that argument for a lot. That's why, like, anytime intent is discussed, how far does that go? Right? Because they say the road to hell is paved with good intentions.
Yeah. No good deed goes unpunished.
That's what I'm saying. So it's not again. It's not. Like, and that's why I feel like the defense is like we know he had all these. Yes, it was a lot of positive things associated with Nipsey Hussle, but it was also a lot of contradictions that was in there as well. And I think we being disingenuous to not recognize that. Like it's like yes, I appreciate the conversation about entrepreneurship and creating workspaces for people to kind of build and work for themselves and all that other shit. But then like the Dr. Sabi shit, you know what I'm saying, the maintaining the
Fucking
like the Christmas
pseudo.
bonus
That's a
shit.
nigga that's trying to learn. If you ask me, he trying to better himself. Like, come on,
Right.
man.
No,
Oh
I
no,
mean
he
he
had
has
some
some
pseudo. He
okay.
had some pseudo
Like,
shit
Okay,
about
does
that.
that mean right? So does that mean you don't? Does that mean that you are shielded from criticism because you're trying?
no,
No,
he's
Hell
not
no.
Not at
saying he
not at
got.
Yeah,
all.
all.
The
I
okay.
nigga
damn
be
sure
Well,
doing,
good.
he
criticized
be
Nipsey
doing
about
more
that Savy
harm than
shit and all
good.
that other pseudo shit.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. That's the only thing that's happening right now. Niggas is just like,
Damo,
yo,
my
why,
thing
why,
is
why?
my personal opinion is his good outweighs his bad. If that's the end of the
Right,
story.
right. If you
That's
ask
all I
me,
was
that's a
trying my
fact.
Right.
point was making.
And even if I agree with you, that means that there's still something to be critical of. Even
For
if
sure.
even if
For
his
But
sure.
this
good
is just
outweighs the
about
bad,
critiquing the nigga.
it
It's
does
just about
not shield
critiquing the nigga.
anybody from criticism. And to be honest, I personally feel like celebrities we should have the most type of apprehensions when it comes to people that we know from the spotlight, that we know from TV, that we know from media. We should not like that. Like we should never, what I'm saying, blindly follow or make excuses for people who have been like the main reason why we know them is through entertainment and everything else, regardless of what they've done.
No, that's not, I don't think that's what was going on though. That's kind of out of the context. From the original
I'm saying
argument they was having, that's not what was going on.
Yeah, because
no,
you
I'm
gotta think,
saying
Damo,
no, I'm
the
saying the
context.
response to the original argument. I'm saying the response to the original argument was to say that nah, you can't say that about him because he did all this good. And it's like nah, even with all the good he did, you can still say this about him.
Nah, but
Both
it's
those
like
things you can
Yeah, see,
still
I
say
if
wasn't
you
that.
look at
arguing
his
that you can't
overall,
critique
if
him.
you
I
look
didn't
at his
come in on that.
overall message, it's really not what he was just about. His
Yeah,
overall
Bobby
message
kind of
was, yo,
went
you could be
past
bigger than the
critiquing and
clip.
he was saying fuck niggas and they deaf and all type shit like that ain't need to be done.
Oh, I definitely ain't hear none of
That's
that.
where it jumped.
Man,
That's
Yeah, I
you
hear
where it
that.
man, now
jumped.
see,
I
now you
hear
just
that.
throwing dirt on my name. Don't do that. I ain't say all that
Bobby,
shit.
You did do that, bro. You did that with Savy and Nipsey, bro.
Bro, I said
That's
fuck
the only reason
everything.
I
I
jumped
said
in.
Nipsey is pseudo. I said Nipsey is pseudo if he following Sabian. Y'all niggas,
Oh, if
oh
you
yeah, yeah,
said
this
that,
is
I would
good.
have agreed from the jump.
He
Yeah, that
might
No,
nigga
not
was
know.
pseudo.
no. He
He
went
Finish,
might
further
finish,
not
than
and
know
then
what
that.
we
he
arguing
If
about.
I
about
heard
Bobby,
that, I would
Bobby.
agree from the
He
jump.
went further
This
than
nigga
that,
pseudo
first,
as
and that's
fuck.
the only reason
okay,
I
no.
came on the
This one,
panel.
okay,
But we
no, no,
don't
no.
throw him out
You
because of that
said
though.
You was talking your
Yeah, I
shit,
wouldn't
Bobby.
throw
Don't
him
get
out.
me
That's my
wrong.
still my nigga. Nip my
He
nigga. He
might not
still
know
worth
what we
Hey,
like.
that I
Yo,
said
you know
That's
what
why
fuck
I'm
we don't
saying? He
throw
don't
him
know the
Nipsey
out.
same shit.
and say because that's pseudo. Them niggas was on some pseudo shit. You like so Savy pseudo? I said yes, nigga. And if
hell
Nipsey
yeah,
us
Savy
so pseudo
pseudo.
for pushing that shit.
Yeah, I don't want nobody like trying to like throw dirt on his name and say fuck the dead and
I
all
never
that type
said
of
fuck.
stuff.
Like,
That's what
y'all
I
niggas
said. I
just
didn't
got
hear that.
No,
extremely
no, no. For
emotional.
100% fact, I will pull it up, bro. I come on now. I keep
Yeah, yeah,
receipts.
you
Bro.
gotta
I'll
have to
pull
pull
it up.
that up
Hey,
because
yeah,
I
you
heard
pull
him
it up.
disagreeing with y'all.
I
But
missed
then
that. I ain't gonna
once
lie.
that shit started turning, that nigga, let's look up your website. I'm like, hold on, what do you do? The nigga was just,
I never even
you
heard
know
the
what I'm saying?
Sabi conversation because I would have totally agreed about the Sabi
It
shit,
started with
even with Nip.
Sabi. It
He
literally
he helped
started with
push that
Sabi.
shit. Yeah,
Nah,
Nip helped push
they
that shit.
saying the chat saying you said fuck Nipsey and Sadie.
Bro, I said fuck. I did because I said that's pseudo. That shit, bro. So y'all don't know. It, like I literally the context and the comprehension of some of you niggas who claim to want intelligent conversation is crazy. Every single
Are you
word
saying
has
it
to
like you
be
saying fuck Jordan and Phil Jackson?
right.
It's like you don't
Every
mean
single
fuck them
word has
niggas
to
like
be
that. It's
paused
just I
upon
get
and
it.
contextualized and conceptualized. And did you understand it from this point? Just shut the fuck up if you can't follow along, man. Fuck Nipsey Hussle and Dr. Sabi. That's pseudo. If you feel like that's dirt on a nigga name, then just deal with it then, nigga.
My golly, you gosh.
Ah, damn. Sensitive ass niggas. Y'all niggas only bring that. Oh, why you demonizing a black man when it's some stupid ass celebrities? Motherfuckers out here dying every day. Teenagers
But we
and
don't never
children
talk.
alike.
Y'all say that, but when do we ever talk about niggas that's not celebrities though? Like, so when niggas say that, it's like, yeah, but we don't
No,
talk
no,
about
no.
regular people.
I understand that, but I'm just saying, I'm not with the celebrity work. I don't give a fuck what celebrity it is. Whether if we bigging them up or shutting it down, I'm not emotionally attached to it where
I
I'm looking like,
disagree
oh
with
my
that.
God.
We talk about regular people all the time when we're talking about politics. That conversation centers around regular people.
And
Oh, I
Carmelo
consider
Anthony
them
is a
celebrities.
regular
Shit.
dude, man. And we've been talking about that nigga for a couple weeks.
But that's celebrity right now. He's technically in the celebrity status right
Nah,
now.
he ain't no celebrity.
Even if
I
he on
said
a
status
15,
because of his name. That's what I mean.
yeah,
Like the
even
I
if he
popularity.
got
on a 15-minute run though, we gotta say he's a celebrity though. Even like the
I'll get
people
to
on
you.
him,
I'll
the
get
white
to you,
bitch.
celebrity worship.
Yeah, that 15. No,
I
not
mean,
even celebrity.
I would say he's more infamous than celebrity.
15.
I would say he
People
has
get that
infamy.
15
Might be a
minutes.
better word.
Yeah.
It's easy. 15 minutes on here, bro. You don't have to worship it to acknowledge that it's happening.
Right. No, I didn't say we was worshiping. I said I was looking in the chat. Somebody wrote celebrity worship. I was like, yeah, I get it. It is celebrity worship out here. It is.
Because I like so when folks say celebrity worship, the reason I guess I'm pushing back on it is because if I defend somebody who so happens to be a celebrity, that don't mean I'm defending them because I'm worshiping a celebrity. I just might defend the point I'm defending. Like it really don't have nothing to do with them personally.
Yeah.
Well, I guess because of where you came in on the conversation, Fontaine.
Yeah, I came in the middle. Pause.
Right, because of where it started
Yeah.
at, where it
Yeah, but
started
I
at
mean,
was just literally my critique of just Nipsey Hussle and relating it to, that community work, and I still stand on that. And nonprofits still being like a conduit to the gang and not really wholly, separating themselves from it or saying, you know what I'm saying, demonizing. And I'm big on that. And then that became, well, what you doing for the community and is all his good works, this and this. And I was like, yeah, he did good, but it kind of canceled itself out if at the end of the day you still kind of like you're still pseudo promoting cripping. You're not demonizing it. You're not saying it's bad. You like however you want to put it, you know what I'm saying? Entrepreneurial and all of that shit aside, it's still attached to, cripping.
and then the excuses that are made, well, you can't just do it like that and blah blah. Like, well, okay, so he didn't detach himself. Let's just leave it at that. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you can't do that and it just don't work like that, right? Conversation over. He was cripping. Like, that
Yeah,
was
but that's what I'm saying. Who made the argument against that?
that's what this whole argument has been about.
So does a nigga who from like
Oh
let's say a
man,
nigga from
I
the south
always said
side
the
of
nigga was
Chicago
full court.
that rep the south side of Chicago, do they have to denounce the south side of Chicago in order for their works to be accepted? Because I'm only asking because that's what it sounds like y'all saying. He need to denounce The
You don't
Crips
gotta
north of
denounce. He ain't
Edgeburg.
gotta denounce Compton. He ain't gotta denounce Crenshaw. You can denounce the Rolling
The
60s.
organization. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, at least denounce what you was promoting. Yeah.
I just feel like that would hurt his brand if he did. So I mean, that kind of goes to y'all argument though.
But think about exactly, Bob. Exactly, bro.
It would definitely hurt his. It would hurt his brand tremendously. And that's what I'm saying.
Tremendously. You know what I mean? And that's again not to say that he wasn't on some entrepreneurial shit, and it's not to say that there's an entrepreneurial element to street shit as well. You feel me? So it's like that's why them conversations sound similar, and
It's
that's why it
only to say
translates
that
over
your
this.
brand was cripping. Case closed. You were selling cripping, my nigga, and ain't nothing wrong with that.
Oh man,
I mean, there's something wrong with
Nothing
it.
wrong. There's nothing wrong with it.
There's something.
There's nothing
Ain't nothing
wrong with it.
wrong.
I'm like,
Ain't
ain't that
nothing
the
wrong.
whole argument
Ain't
was just
nothing wrong
about?
with it. It ain't nothing wrong with it from like me looking at him as a
The hell?
person. I'm separating that.
Yeah, y'all
No,
niggas is bugging now.
time out, bro. I
That
gotta.
ain't nothing
I'm
wrong.
not even finna explain it, bro, because it's like I can't even like every single word. You see? No, I don't demonize the person.
Yeah.
I'm relating it to children. That's why I'm making the separation. It's like y'all just gotta live in a single box. I deserve the right to be able to compartmentalize.
I feel you, buddy. I think it's another word for that, but I'm gonna just we can leave it at compartmentalized. I think
Yeah,
it
Nipsey
healthy
the GOAT though. Let
conversations.
me just say that.
No complete crash out. Good little run with the Nipsey conversation.
Nip to go, Five Fan. I agree with you on that.
Yeah, Nip the GOAT.
Yo,
The
cuz,
code of
yo,
what?
start another fire.
Yeah, I just wanted to start
They're
something up.
talking that shit.
How do you do?
They're
Start
talking that
another
shit,
fire starter.
Taz.
Yeah, I read that.
Yeah. Now you talking about that? You saying black shit?
Yup, talking that entrepreneurial shit.
Do y'all
Hustling
consider
shit.
Nipsey black?
Hell yeah.
That nigga's a tether.
I think Moses in the chat called him non-black. Why does Moses in the chat consider him non-black?
I mean, see, now that's goes back to these conversations y'all be having the other day, every other day. Now, my understanding of it as an idiot who just accepts people as black would be that he black. But according to the conversations y'all have every day, no, he's not.
Yeah, I say
His
black
daddy
too.
is black.
That
Is black
nigga's a
American
nigga.
though. His mom's Ethiopian. So I'm trying to figure out how is he
What
not
that
black.
mean?
Nah, not
How is he not
Ethiopia,
black?
Eritrean. She Eritrean.
Eritrean, my bad. Yeah, you're right.
Eritrean. I thought it was his dad that was Eritrean.
Yeah, you're right. His dad's you're right. Damo.
Yeah.
His dad's Eritrean. His mom's the black American. My bad. I got the other, but yeah. So I'm trying to figure out. I don't know how is he not a black American. I mean, Malcolm X dad was a black American. His mom was from West Indies, right?
Right.
Have y'all ever seen Nipsey Hussle, Daddy? I thought he was from Eritrea too. Y'all just saying shit.
Nigga, we just said that.
Nah, yeah, he
I'm saying
corrected it, bro. He
his
corrected
whole
it.
family from Eritrea. Y'all said his dad was black
Oh, I
American.
blanked
That
out.
ain't
Y'all
true.
probably
Nah,
ain't
not the
show.
His
whole
mama,
family.
it was
Not
a
the
blonde
whole
or just
family.
so-called.
His mom's is American.
Shit. Ready to chop my head off, nigga. His mom's black American. His mom. So how is he
Yeah, I mean, FBA niggas would call that nigga a
does
tether.
his Ethiopian does him being linked to Eritrea?
By the definition I go off of, he wouldn't be black.
Huh?
Damn,
It's like
His
East Africa.
experience. He grew up in Compton. Like, if anything, I'm trying
That's
to.
what I mean.
He's
I
culturally
respect.
black.
You
From what I
saying
be hearing,
a tether is the goat?
Oh
Some
yeah,
black shit?
yeah.
Damn.
Goat status,
Walking
nigga.
around with a Malcolm X fan, you can't be no tether. You know, that means you tapped in with the culture.
Yes, you can.
No, not.
Nah, he definitely wasn't a tether.
Wasn't no tether.
So what's a tether? Y'all gotta let me know. What's a tether? Because maybe I don't know what it is.
Wait,
It's
so
it's just
a nigga
I
that's
ain't never
not.
heard no nigga
A nigga,
use that word outside of YouTube, so I don't really know outside of these panels.
oh yeah, that's a whole ass
It's
YouTube
a
word.
mind
That is
frame.
not a real
It's when you come to
thing. That is
it's basically just an
But
immigrant who tries to undermine niggas that's from here, from the culture,
exactly, and
but
I
from the
thought it
land.
was
It
also
in
the
a
is.
way
children
that
of
undermines
immigrants.
Black
you mean
Americans.
like
like
yeah,
Nah.
diaspora.
That's just if you trying to undermine niggas.
And you come
yeah,
in
he was
like you
undermining niggas. He
cool,
was killing
you
niggas
look
as
like
a
us.
fucking crip. What you mean?
Nah, not even that. You trying to
Goddamn,
undermine niggas. Basically, you
he a
trying to
whole
shit on niggas for the
segregationist.
benefit of your people instead
Investing
of
back in
us.
this community. Cool. He didn't do what Oprah did.
He's a
He didn't go
whole
to Africa to try to build no
segregator,
school.
bro.
Oprah went to a whole nother continent trying to build something. Damn, at least he wanted to start where he was born and raised and grew up at. Like, goddamn, you go way the fuck over there trying to build something.
After getting to the stream, niggas be screaming FBA, boy, by the end, I tell you. It's no longer FBA, standing on Pan-Africanism now.
Sure, I never changed my stance. I'm FBA.
So I don't get it, bro. Like so who is this that but you see him as black?
They can't even define what black
You
is.
were talking about Nipsey?
Yeah.
I see Nipsey as black, man.
Facts.
He represented as a black man.
In America, yeah.
The black man.
That's
Like,
all you gotta do.
The black man. He talk about reading.
I mean, Sean King does
I mean, look at his moms. His mom's a black woman. His mom's a black American woman. I mean, what? His pops was African, Ethiopian, whatever. I mean, he identified as a black man.
That's like Northeast Africa, though.
So
Right?
what? So wait, Africans. So wait. Africans ain't black.
Migrations and all the
I
shit.
say all
they
Africans.
Might want to check on them Ethiopians and see how they feel, brother.
I say all Africans are not black.
That's true, but
I mean, not them Arabs in the north and all that. Yeah, them motherfuckers is different.
Where you think Eritrea is?
But Nip wasn't the collective though.
That's not West Africa.
Yeah,
That's not Central Africa.
Yeah, but they identify as black though.
Do they?
And they look
No,
black.
not all of them. No, they don't, bro.
I'm talking about him and his family.
Not
I'm
all
talking about him
niggas
and his family.
identify
Yeah, the
as black.
American one.
Max impacting his life.
Look at Wale.
Get him
Not
on
all
black
niggas identify as black. Shit.
I'm talking about
Well, they don't identify as a human,
himself.
my nigga. He a different breed.
See what I mean? Shit.
Human. We all human.
So his mom was fucking a refugee, and that's how. So he's the son of a refugee.
Nipsey.
Wait a minute, fam. Now I know you ain't FBA up here talking about somebody undermining Black Americans when this is the son of a fucking refugee.
Okay, what is his mom's?
His mom was an American.
That's a good question, Summer Goddess. Do y'all think Tyler?
I mean, shit. What the fuck?
Be a part of it.
But like, wait. So,
I mean, what? What did he identify as, bro? He identified as a black man. What the fuck? I can't help what his father is.
Oh, so did Rachel Dolezal. Rachel Dolezal identified as a black woman.
He wasn't a
No,
queen.
she didn't have a black mother. She didn't have a father from Africa.
She identified.
She sure did identify though.
Hey, all I know is this. If a nigga show up to the barbecue named Ashmagandhi Shama Shami, y'all niggas gonna be like, hey, cuz, who invited that nigga, man? Stop it.
Nah, we just
Nipsey
don't think he
Hussle is the only
African.
nigga getting invited. Bro, Ashwagandhi, man, that nigga name don't sound African. It sound Arab at best. Stop playing.
Which is a Black American
man. His name ain't Nipsey Russell. His name is Ashwagandhi.
I'm talking about his
all right, now you getting disrespectful, Bobby.
No, I'm not.
You can't pronounce Eritrea or his last name.
I am
You
being
sound
slightly
Arab.
disrespectful for comedic
He
effect.
funny as hell.
But at the same time, all right, 5 times. A nigga gotta name himself Nipsey
because niggas ain't getting off Samiel and I'm Shagazi.
Well, although I don't think that Nipsey is
You're not
black,
going to relate that to
I get your
nothing
point.
Black American. Stop.
No, actually, I ain't
Hell
gonna do
no.
that.
I mean, maybe that's not his culture.
Gotta think. I ain't gonna do that.
Bro.
Maybe that's not his culture. Just
The
because
nigga
it's top
look like
names and
King
that, just because
Selassie.
it's top names and that
That
shit don't
nigga
mean
look
that's what we
just
gonna
like King
follow.
So if a
Selassie.
Black
Stop it,
American is
cuz.
married to an Ethiopian woman, does that disqualify him for being a goddamn Black American?
You tell us,
Hey,
what are the qualifications for black?
You're your daddy's son.
Am I no
Nobody
longer
wants to
black?
set the
My
standard
kid
for
is no
what black
longer black. Is that
is.
what we're saying?
What's the determination for someone to be black?
Well, I'm just saying,
Ethiopians
having
tend to
listened
have
to all these Afro-Asiatic haplo group who is and ain't black from what part of Africa ass conversations. No, bro, this nigga ain't black.
Nope.
Like not according to the standards of this channel any other
Do you
time.
agree with that, Damo? He ain't black.
That nigga's a nigga, bro. Like I said, outside of YouTube, you don't hear none of this shit. That nigga's a nigga.
That's a nigga.
Well, I mean, all right. So I ain't gonna lie. I'm biased. So as y'all know, my wife is Eritrean, and she considers herself black. So, but she kind of recognizes. She recognizes the difference in our blackness, though. Like she knows she's not black like I'm black, but she still considers herself black. So yeah.
She ain't no
So
white
it's
girl.
like
She a
whether
white.
you identify with it or
She
not, kind of thing with their culture.
Yeah, because I mean, I'll be the first. I mean, I'll be honest and admit that like East Africans be the most anti-black Africans out of, you know what I'm saying? Like, so Ethiopians and Eritreans be the quickest ones, like Somalians, they be the quickest ones to be like, nah, we not black.
So one
Yeah,
generation
yeah,
over
that's a fact.
one generation over here and a foreigner can produce the GOAT. That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, I'm just trying to make
I
sure.
ain't never said he was the GOAT. Who said
I
he
knew I
was the
started
GOAT?
something with that.
Who said he was the GOAT?
I did. I did.
I did. I did.
Oh, I ain't never say he was the GOAT now. I ain't
I
never
was
say
trolling,
that.
but
He
that
ain't
is
the
my. I
he
would make
ain't
the
the
argument.
golden rapping period.
your
You know,
top
I'm
10.
just talking
Yeah.
about it in his
I
I
lane.
just
ain't
love
never
what he
say
stood
that.
for. That's all.
Yeah, I just like I said, I keep on hearing these conversations about parts of Africa that people don't claim and whatnot, and I'm just listening. But typically,
So for me, Taz, I was always taught that it was the reason we were called black and African American. It was because we didn't know the exact tribes we came from, so they couldn't identify us as Nigerian or Guyanese or all that. So none of the people that came over here was from Eritrea and Ethiopia and all these Horn of Africa areas. So that's why I don't consider them quote unquote black. For me.
Yeah, I mean, they over here. All you gotta do is go. If you want to see an East African, go to the airport. They all work at the airport.
Yep.
Especially
Down here
especially
too.
heavily in places like Minnesota, Dallas, yeah,
Atlanta.
and,
All the
and they
Ethiopians
got
work
their
up
own.
there.
They got their own separate communities. You feel me? Like they like. My wife grew up in the projects, but in her project, it was all Eritreans. Like it wasn't
We
no
don't even
like
see them
us
niggas down here.
Eritreans and niggas.
Yeah, but shit,
Like nah, they
if
all
you
lived
look
in
at
one
the
apartment.
if you look at the Nigerians, shit, in
You'll see him if you
Cincinnati,
go to that
or the
farmer's market,
Ghanaians,
Fontaine.
they all live in the same
Yeah, I don't
area.
go there.
They black as shit, but they all live amongst themselves. It ain't
But
just
it's some West Africans would be like, nah, I'm not black. I'm Igbo or
that
whatever. You know what
too.
I'm saying? That shit.
That too.
Yeah, I mean,
so he's not a culture vulture then.
You capping too,
Oh, fuck
Fontaine.
no,
Pin up and down the
bro.
I
street.
would say he's not a culture vulture because he grew up in it.
Like Drake is a culture vulture. Would you consider him a culture vulture, Drake, because he didn't grow up in it?
I
I
don't
mean, shit.
consider him
I
a culture
wouldn't call
vulture.
him a culture vulture either.
I wouldn't consider him. He grew up in it. He grew up in hip hop, bro.
He grew up doing this, huh? With the blackface.
He grew up in hip hop, bro. He grew up in hip hop like everybody else born in the 80s.
Oh man.
and he can rap better than a lot of niggas.
A
Yeah,
lot of
like
them.
you can't like.
Oh,
Like that's just the reality, bro. I mean, yeah, his image is in the trash now, but like the reason why niggas used to fuck with Drake is just off. Like niggas knew he was a cornball, but he was like, yo, the nigga
He got
could
bars.
put some shit together. Yeah. But then it got to a point where the cornball shit started to outweigh the skill. So
Yeah.
that's where we get to where we are now.
Until he dropped that for all the dogs,
When
though. I
Pusha
ain't
T
gonna lie.
exposed
What's
him, I
funny
laughed.
is a lot of these rap niggas is cornballs though.
For sure. For sure.
Wasn't claiming the son, all type of like
Man, you know how
blackface.
many niggas don't claim they kids
Nah, I feel
then,
you, but when
bro?
I say
Blackface,
cornballs, I mean
not
like
claiming your kid, nigga.
I
Bye.
mean, you know,
Not
Drake
claiming
was
his kid. He didn't never not claim the kid. He just didn't bring it out to the public. He
You
don't owe
got actual
nobody
niggas who
that.
don't claim they kids.
That nigga never denied his kid. He just didn't bring it out to the public. Like that's not nobody's business. I literally do not have to tell y'all I have a son.
Well, blackface is enough for me. That's all I need to be. Not fucking
That's the one. There you go. Now talk
yeah, the
about the
black shit
blackface
was the
shit.
blackface shit was wild.
That's
Yeah,
something
the
to
black
talk
shit
about.
was yeah.
Niggas be talking about he ain't tell us he had a kid. What nigga? The fuck?
Like what
now, if somebody asks you if you had a kid, you're not gonna tell nobody you got a kid. You're not gonna
Why do I have to tell y'all? Who says I have to tell y'all I have a kid? So you can call my kid retarded like Kanye did? So you can talk about how my kid look? No, nigga, I don't have a
It's none
kid.
of
Nigga,
your
no, that's
fucking
not y'all
business if I
business.
got a kid.
Everybody don't think like that though. Some
It's
people
not y'all business, my
Bro,
nigga.
he had
We
a
think
kid with a whore, bro. He did
Is
not
that
want
why
that
maybe? Because you gotta go to
exposed,
sleep.
bro.
I don't care if he
That's
had a
all.
kid with Michelle Obama. That's nobody's
That's
business but
all.
his to
He had a kid with a whore. He ain't wanted to be exposed. Pusha
Nah, if he had a
exposed him.
kid with
But
Michelle Obama, he gotta let that news hit the streets. He can't hold it.
tell.
Yeah, you can't hold that nose
I
in.
have a baby with Serena. He ain't gonna want to try to keep that, you know.
Nah,
I
cause
just
it's
never
Serena
knew that
Williams,
grown.
nigga.
I just never knew men was worried about another nigga telling them they got a
Nah,
baby.
it's not that.
That shit crazy.
The way
Nah, you
Push
know,
delivered it though.
did he stand on black,
Like,
nigga?
damn,
He
bro,
stand
Drake, you
on
ain't tell
nothing
us you
but
had a
black.
son.
So,
wait, I mean,
you know,
if we being honest,
Delivered
there's
that
a lot of
that
reasons.
blackface threw Diddy off. So now, nigga, anything Drake do, nigga, it's up, nigga. You fucked up. I understand
Nah,
that.
but it's a lot more. It's a lot more shit that
what
niggas
was the
be like. Look at
context?
Drake and be like, "You a fucked up nigga, bro."
What'd you say,
Like this
Taz?
nigga
What was the
breaking up
context of the
marriages.
blackface? I seen the picture, but I
I have
never.
no idea.
It
Oh,
was supposed to
he
be a
had an
satire. It was
explanation
a
for
short
it.
film.
Yeah,
It was a short
yeah.
film. It was supposed to be satire. Like it was kind of like it was supposed to be on some Robert Townsend, Hollywood Shuffle type shit.
But he did it
But
with
So it
his
was like,
white friend.
it was some shit that wasn't
yeah.
out already. But I'm saying it was some shit that wasn't out already. That's the first time it came out.
No, it
It
was
was
out like,
out, but
or
people
they
hadn't seen it. Was
shelved it
like
or
very.
something.
It's like, oh
Yeah, he
yeah,
was a
it was
nobody.
so old. Yeah.
Hey, it was like when
Yeah.
Eminem did the rap tape saying nigger all over it.
Well,
No,
that's a little different.
black woman. It was black
No, it
women.
ain't different. He
It's
wasn't as
different
big
because
as a no, I'm saying he wasn't as big as a time. He did some shit that he would claim he was just playing. And then when he got big and that shit came out, he was
Ain't no
niggas
playing
playing.
with
well,
that
that's why I
shit.
say the difference is Drake wasn't saying he was playing;
Blackface.
it was an actual
Yeah.
skit type thing.
Okay.
Whereas Eminem
Yeah,
tried to
short
use
film.
it to
There
say
ain't
he
no
was
playing with
playing.
that
You feel
shit.
what I'm saying? So that's two different things. But
I
I
don't like
get
Eminem.
your
I never liked
comparison.
Eminem. I've never been an Eminem fan at all.
Yeah. I mean, but it's just I mean, even the shit with
But
like
that's the point of the skit
uh
that you playing. That
Yeah, I get you. That's
you
why I say I
playing
get the
it off like
comparison.
you ain't really. You see what I'm saying?
It
Like
too
you ain't really
cold.
saying what you're saying.
You
but
said that
no,
for
it's
Listen,
really
bro,
the
it's
being in
okay.
the young girls' DMs and that type of shit. That's the shit that really kind of was like, bro, yeah, you
Yeah.
off. You off.
Oh, that's the shit that really fucked him up.
And he
Yeah.
leads with his
Yeah.
small hat injury more than he leads with blackness. I'm this. He got his videos at the little bar mitzvah. He let you know what he is. He ain't letting you. He ain't saying he black. Just he let you
When,
know
but
what's hurt.
he did videos in Memphis with his black family too, though. He do let you
Nah,
know he black.
he let you know his struggle between being a black, biracial.
Yeah,
He do
Yeah,
let you know his
he did
struggle.
he
it.
talk about it
He did
all.
the
What's
Leads
up,
with a
bro?
guys
small
playing
head coach for
video.
the
The
blackness.
guys playing video.
Was in Memphis.
He was surrounded by niggas. Nah, I thought that was in the guys playing video was in like
Man,
was it
that guy
Miami?
playing
No, I'm
video
thinking
was
about
a
the little
troll.
slip dancing
He
video
was
where he's kicking and
trolling
punching.
XX Tentacion in that video, man, for his giving helping hand video. Man, Drake is the nigga that I told niggas keep him from around me. That nigga gonna tell one day. And niggas, nah, he cool though, man. I know his auntie and shit. I feel you, cause he's gonna fold under pressure, like they said in the movies.
But that's obvious though. That's like Takashi 6ix9ine. Duh.
I
Yeah.
know it's obvious, but I'm saying I guess the deeper thing that I'm saying is that at what point do we say like, all right, nigga, you can entertain good, but I see your end game. So fuck anything that you give me good. Your end game is gonna be bad.
Well, I feel the
But
same
shit,
about somebody like Kendrick Lamar.
but the goal. Nah.
Oh, y'all
He
act
ran
like
that bag up
niggas
with
got
Not Like Us and
ulterior
immediately signed a
motives,
deal with
dog. Like
Chanel.
what?
He didn't go big up a black fashion company. Now he got his name big. He want the bag just like Drake did. He want the same thing Drake got.
Yeah,
It's
I
just cool.
wouldn't
So
deny
Drake
that.
black. We all agree that Drake's black. He black and he deserved to get reparations. And he's
hey, but
part
see,
of
but see,
He's
this
mixed.
is the thing about it though. Fine, this is the thing about it though. Look, luck is when preparation meets opportunity.
I learned that from
And
Nipsey.
oh, word, I didn't know you said that.
Facts.
But
It
That's
took
the
you
first time I
Nipsey
ever heard
Hussle to
that. It was
learn
Nipsey
that.
Hussle. No, it didn't take. That's who, bro. It's plenty of stuff that you learn from somebody you
Come
might
on,
not have knew you would
Fontaine,
learned it
damn man,
from.
don't take none of this shit serious,
So
man.
damn, you saying I
only
can
play a
only
nigga
learn
on
that
TV.
from I can only learn that from where
he
you
fucking
learned it
with you.
from?
He fucking
I
with
only
you.
play
He
a
fucking
nigga
with
on
you,
Shit.
bro.
He
TV,
talking
Fontaine.
shit.
Come on, man. Just keep
He
rolling
fucking,
with
yeah,
the
he
punches,
fucking with
cuz.
you. Yeah, he
I'm
fucking
Roll
like,
with
with the
damn, bro, I
punches,
can't learn
cuz.
something
God
from the
damn.
nigga.
Man, you
you.
niggas
Nah, but
y'all super
I think
black tonight, boy. You niggas can't say nothing to you super Negro. So you mean I can't learn from it? Something from a strong black man who's giving a positive message? Shut
Hey, hold
up,
on, don't play
nigga.
me like that. I ain't say all that shit, nigga. I ain't call him black at all.
which is wild. I'm still still niggas is kind of like going past that, but it's like that's still wild. But Kendrick, like I feel like Kendrick just the opportunity was there. Like niggas kind of took it. Like because Kendrick is a baiter. He's done this his entire career. Like he'll
Yeah, he been looking
disappear,
for
then
this
drop an
fight since
album.
2011.
Yeah, it's like since he said he tucked the sensitive rapper back in his pajama clothes on the BET site and shit. Like
Yep.
so, but then remember he dropped the Control verse where he literally called out everybody in rap. So then this time he called out, you know what I'm saying, the niggas that's considered the big three. And so it's just like this is the first time. Like last time when he dropped the Control verse, it was a bunch of niggas who nobody cared about that responded. And mostly it was like New York niggas because Kendrick called himself the king of New York type shit. But this time, the only difference is this nigga Drake went like full fledged, like I nigga like swung like it really he kind of swung off on niggas if you're looking at it like a fight. Drake swung. Like yeah, Kendrick, you know what I'm saying, was taking shots, but Drake swung on the nigga. And then kind of taunted the nigga for him to drop, not realizing that nigga was cooking up heat the whole fucking time, bro. The whole fuck because I still think Euphoria is a better song than like us, not like us. He
This
killed that
nigga
nigga.
Kendrick got a whole room with Drake pictures everywhere that he throw darts at every night. That nigga a weirdo. I fucking hate Drake. I'm your biggest
So
hater. Who say shit like
is J.
that?
Cole
That
black?
shit weird.
Is Cole black?
His daddy might say
Not if Drake ain't.
That's what I'm saying. If Drake ain't black, Cole can't be black.
Is Cole a culture vulture?
no. I mean,
Oh man.
no, because Cole talks about like the black plight, and it's, yeah. So I ain't never, I know I wouldn't call Cole no culture.
All right.
He talks about.
Oh, so if you mention black plight, then you're not a culture vulture.
So you mentioned black plight. Are you good? I mean,
Yeah, I was muted.
that,
I was saying the same thing.
Say it again.
I said I was muted because I was damn sure saying it.
Oh, saying that what?
I was going to ask the same question.
Just mention the
That
black
all you got to
plight.
do is talk about black plight. Yeah.
Will not just talk about it. Hopefully, that talk is also, it spawns into action. Which is your community, and we don't know what
J. Cole is a white man. He got nappy
What
dreadlocks
I've never
like
seen.
them
What J.
dusty
Cole
white
do in the
boy.
community?
Hold on, J.
No,
Cole
I
got
said
them
shut
dusty
up,
ass
Bobby,
hippie
bro.
dreadlocks,
I'm
and he
tired of
ride a
this
bike.
nigga, bro.
Stop
Hey,
it, Savage.
quit hating on my niggas,
He
bro.
ride a bike and he wear nasty clothes, and he
Hey,
got
I'm a
them
fan of J. Cole. I'm
nasty
just asking the
dreadlocks
question.
like the white boys got. That
Do
comes
he
from the
got white
white
hair
side
or
of the
something?
family.
I think his mama white,
Yes,
right?
his mother is a
Yeah, his
white
mama
lady,
white.
and
His
that's the
daddy black.
only person he was raised by.
Okay.
That's
Yeah, I don't
why
think
he.
he ever
That's
knew his
why he
dad.
dressed the way
Yeah.
he dressed. That's why he ride that bike. Only people who dress like J. Cole and ride the bike like that is rich white men.
You funny as hell, nigga. I
Bro, this
ride the
nigga
bike,
funny as
nigga.
fuck, bro.
No homo.
I ain't laughing because he know I ain't lying. I'm finna fuck up his whole view of J. Cole. He gonna look
Nah, you ain't gonna. That's how I view J. I view J. Cole the same way niggas view Drake. I think they're the
as a
same
rich
type
white
nigga. The only
man.
difference
There
is
we
one
go.
is from Canada and one is from North Carolina. I
That's
don't
a
see the
fact.
difference.
You ain't lying. That's a fact.
And I like J.
Them
Cole way
niggas,
more than Drake. I'm not really a Drake fan.
them niggas black, man. I'm sorry to tell y'all. I'm sorry to tell y'all older new age folks, man. But them niggas is still black, man.
They mixed to me. They black and white.
They mix, but they niggas.
Yeah, I would agree. I would say they
Hey,
black and they white. Like I give them both.
if Drake and J. Cole black, then throw Paul Wall in there too. Fuck it.
Paul Wall ain't black, man. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Pow wow, man. Them goddamn pow wow.
I'm not listening to this nigga no more, bro.
What they say? Pow wow chain better than a disco ball. What they say? What the fuck they say? What's the little intro? These.
There you go, Diddy. Put Paul Wall in there. That nigga.
But this the whole reason.
More
Go ahead, Ted.
complex, right? So that means Stacey Dash is black.
Yeah, Stacey Dash black. She just a mixed black girl.
And they married yet?
Stacey Dash not black?
No, that's his cousin. That's his cousin.
Hold on,
They ain't
Stacey Dash
married.
not black?
No, she got a white mama. Or she got a white
Oh,
mama
I
or a
didn't
white
know
dad.
that.
You do got a white mama.
I never
Stacey
knew
Dash
that.
ain't got no white mama.
Then her dad, it's her father.
You
Then
thinking of Melissa Ford? No, that's Damon Dash's cousin. Stacey Dash just says she not black no more.
Shit,
She
I got a
denounced
half
her
white
black.
cousin. Her daddy white.
she don't got a white dad.
You thinking of Melissa Ford? No, Stacey Dash dark skinned in the motherfuckers. You crazy?
Melissa Ford, brown skin. I ain't know she had a white father.
Melissa Ford got a white mama. No, Melissa
Ford
Ford
is not light skinned.
Are you crazy? Cuz what your eyes made of?
Hold on, let me go look at her.
Yeah,
real
nigga.
quick.
Put some eye droplets in. Fontaine, where's this nigga eyes from?
Let me go look at Melissa.
You got your
Ford.
eyes off Tiffany, nigga.
She is.
Stacey Dash mom is
she
Mexican. So let's move on to Halle Berry. Like all these people that I've
Halle
Hold
Berry
on,
mama
real quick.
white for sure.
Melissa Ford is not light skinned, bro. She is my complexion, bro. She is caramel.
Grown men still calling
light
themselves
is a
caramel
tone.
need to be
Hey, Bobby,
outlawed,
bro,
nigga.
chill out, bro.
You're light or
Chill-
dark. This nigga, grown fucking men still calling themselves caramel like they Elder Barge need to be outlawed. You're a light skinned nigga, dog. Deal with it.
Nah, I ain't that light, bro. I ain't like
Bruh.
El
That
DeBar.
nigga's caramel.
You call himself caramel up this bitch. You a weirdo.
Y'all nigga crazy.
Yeah, niggas don't call themselves caramel no more.
Hey,
Look
man,
how
I
far
always
look
looked at
how long
niggas
you
funny
been
for calling
inside,
themselves
nigga. Talking about
caramel.
look how long your
That's some
old
shit you
ass
say
been
to a
inside.
female. You don't say that
Right.
shit to no other niggas,
On a
bro.
panel full of niggas talking about some niggas don't say that no more. Shit, when did they, nigga?
Hello, hey, what's up with you, bro? What? Yeah, I'm a caramel nigga. Tell her I'm not telling her that. Now, for what's the criteria for being black? That's why I keep telling y'all race is made to fuck up and make believe.
I'm about to find this.
Because I bet you that everybody on here can't agree on what black is.
2 pair of Jordans and at least one FUBU outfit in the mid to early 2000s.
Oh, I'm black then. I ain't get my Jordans till I was grown though.
I don't think I ever had a FUBU outfit, man.
You ain't black if you never had
that
a
was
FUBU.
that was a little too, bro. When FUBU was out, bro, I was like 10.
Oh yeah.
You ain't black, bro. You need to go back and find a FUBU outfit so you can get certified.
Or at least Fat Farm with the Fat Albert on it.
Fat Farm might do, but it gotta be a full jogger suit.
Did I
The
ever
velour.
have any platform?
Hot than a mother.
Nigga was going crazy with them velours, sweating like a motherfucker.
Sweaty than a bitch with big ass Fat Farm, Fat Albert stickers all on the fucking back.
Fat Albert can stay where he's at.
I only said the Fat Albert to trigger you, Tad.
I hate that shit, fam. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hey.
This nigga Taz hate Fat Albert so fucking much. That's the funniest shit.
I hate that shit, bro.
Can you imagine
Nada.
Taz coming in and his grandkids watching Fat Albert? This nigga gonna lose his fucking mind.
I never knew all them characters was based on stereotypes though. That shit was crazy.
What's funny is when they remade it. That's when I was growing up. When they remade it, I always looked at the shit as like
funny,
not funny, but like
fun, like suspect, like
yeah, like it's like a mockery.
Yeah, like some spectacle.
Yeah, spectacle.
Ain't nothing.
I don't think I ever in my life seen a Fat Albert episode.
Yeah, I only seen the movie when they remade it.
Yeah, I half watched that shit. That was trash.
Cause this, like, to know who, I feel like this is the best. Well, this is a good example to use to qualify. Let's see what would qualify a person for reparation. Okay, well,
I didn't see you on my bad.
Cultural thing, but cultural.
Hold on, reparations, deity, or black?
I'm using his example, like in order, like you, it's
Damn, it's still back here in the back, fam.
It's tracing your
lady, bro.
But that's kind of like as opposed to cultural. I don't know what. It all depends on what we're using. What type of the barometer, the measurements we're using to actually dictate who's black. I mean.
I know one thing. She black right there.
Huh?
I said I know one thing.
No,
she
might
black
be a
right
tether.
there.
She might be a tether.
Nah, I heard her voice, man. She ain't got no tether in her.
Hey, Aaron, I don't even really know what tether mean. I just like saying that shit now. You calling everybody a tether. What up, tether?
Y'all want me to unmute her?
Nope. Hell no.
What's up,
GQ?
What up, GQ?
What up, GQ?
What's up with the players?
Trying to figure out why it's okay for Nipsey to be a gangbanger, but when we start talking about Chicago niggas, everybody wanna, you know what I'm saying, act like it's a problem.
Right.
Is that where it started at?
No, that ain't where. That's where Taz want to take you.
It didn't start there, but that's where it's going because I see more scrutiny for, niggas from that's gang banging in other places. Like, I remember the Fulio conversation was just like, he was dumb. You know what I'm saying? That was it. Like, didn't nobody want to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? It didn't matter. He was a dumb nigga out here dissing the dead. He got what was coming to him. You know what I'm saying? So,
I blame white folks for all that shit.
It matters, like, who this person is and popularity. It don't matter that young people are actually like popular.
I understand what you're saying, Taz. Dirk ain't even had his time to grow into the wind blowing fire. Dirk ain't have his time to grow into that man he might have been able to change into. Or Fulio. I get what you're saying. Like they could have changed their stance if they had enough time. What is she on? Man, why
I
you
got
playing the
beat in
piano
my
while we
head.
talking?
Check this out real fast, Taz, because we talking as far as blackness and all that. Today, more than 40.8 million people identify as Black or African American, according to the 2016 U.S. Census. However, not everyone with African ancestry has a forebearer who was enslaved in the United States by the end of the Civil War. Nor does everyone with an African ancestry identify as Black or African American. Since the majority of
You gonna
individuals
have
who
to
fit the
drop her,
description.
Taz. She don't.
She over there playing that saloon music.
She tried to like she she was cool with this
She
music.
trying to DJ for us and shit.
Now she start twerking. I'm getting off the
This
fence.
nigga
She
said.
feeling
This nigga
good.
said
No, I would
saloon
never do
music.
that. Too respectful for that.
All right, that's what
Can
we
you
want
be?
to
Who
hear.
Can you
pedal
be
I'm on?
respectful? Can you be
Who
respectful?
pedal I'm
Mute up.
on? You could catch this beat. Who am I on?
Can you be respectful and mute up for a minute? If you ain't gonna join the conversation.
I am, but I want to join it this way. May I?
No.
I'm scared anything might happen, bro.
Bruh, she might pop one of them old joints out or
Don't be the
something.
do it.
For real, she gotta go.
Yeah, that gown gonna fly up in a minute.
That's
I'm
what
on
I'm
this motherfucker
saying.
terrified, but that motherfucker might do anything.
You gotta bring Five back up. I think you dropped him by mistake.
Yeah, my bad if I did. I was trying to get to that shit quick. That shit starts sounding a little shaky.
Yeah, I want to join it this way. I just knew that gown was gonna come up. Yeah, nigga.
Like for real. I ain't even gonna take no chances, bro. Shit start feeling a little weird right there, bro. You gotta go, man. I can't do it. My bad, Five, if I get you.
She been drinking that
No, it's
double
all good. I
XL.
thought I dropped though. I think that was my
Double
service.
XL all night. Now, what you saying about Julio, Tez?
Yeah.
No, matter of fact, you was reading my fault.
No, Yo Diddy was reading.
Putting context to because we was striving to see who's Black and or not basically identify like who's Black at the end of the day, like based off is it based off your Lenny, is it based? But basically, so look, today more than 40.8 million people identify as Black or African American, according to the 2016 U.S. Census. However, not everyone with an African ancestry has a forebear who was enslaved in the United States by the end of the Civil War. By the end of the Civil War, nor does everyone with an African ancestry identify as Black or African American, since the majority of individuals who fit this description arrived after the passage of the Civil Rights Act of the 1960s. They are excluded from the scope of this chapter, talking about the children of slavery, in genealogical research and the establishment of eligibility for reparations. So this kind of just made me think about, Black, who's Black? Well, if we wanted to just go,
So Diddy, you if I'm hearing you right, you stand on Black is sort of like it's the FBA, it's foundational Black Americans, niggas who went through slavery in America. That's what's Black.
Precisely, yeah. We because we're the spearheaders of Blackness. Like we like that emanates from us. Like comes from America. Like I said, we're the spearheaders, meaning we're the leaders of that. We lead the charge in that.
But you saying that those not the only Blacks?
No. I'm not saying those ain't the only Blacks, but I'm saying from a if we wanted to go
A
deeper
reparations
from a
standpoint.
reparations aspect of it, you feel me, and get to pinpointing, then it will get
Right.
it
So
gets
Nip,
muddy.
Nip didn't have no reparations coming. That's all.
Huh?
That's what you're saying.
Nip Black, but he
I
ain't
can
had
agree
no
with,
reparations
but damn, his mama though. I mean,
Y'all are basically proving that Black don't exist and it's make believe. But keep going. I'm loving it.
No, I'm asking questions.
like a
I'm trying to
boy
figure out
sometimes.
this Black shit as I listen to these conversations. Cause I always thought a nigga's a nigga. You feel me? I don't know how to
See, but
really
that's how
explain
we
it.
tend
Like,
to think. Black Americans, we see somebody that, that's a nigga. We just that's how we see how we think of like. I feel like that's something that is more reminiscent to how we think.
but Diddy,
That's a nigga.
You're right too.
even when I'm out, hold on, Diddy though. Even when I'm out the country though, say I'm in Rio It's niggas who look like my fucking twin who look like you.
But they
I
not
would
black.
think them niggas is black.
Them ain't niggas.
I understand what you mean. That from a phenotypical standpoint, that's
because we
Yeah.
Americanized,
huh?
like Didi just said though. Now just saying this like you said, it's because we Americanized. So our view of the world is how America set us up to view things. If we were in a country like India or South Africa, then that black shit would be different.
Yeah, I wouldn't just want to say it's singularly Americanization, but yeah, I know what you mean. Though it's that, but I feel like it's more layers to why we move the way that we move. And I'm not articulating the best right now, but as far as why our viewpoint, just our state of consciousness is different. You feel me? Than our black neighbors. You see what I'm
Our
saying?
experience is different. I think I agree
Yeah.
with you. Our experience is different. We got an exclusive experience.
So yeah, man. So black. So then again, will Drake technically would he qualify for reparations? Because that's really what I was getting. Because his dad's from Memphis, and I had to see his dad. His dad is a musician. He used to play open for who? Yeah, Drake dad's. Drake played So Jerry Lee, open for. He's a drummer. Who once performed with Jerry Lee Lewis. So yeah.
If his lineage go back to slavery, that
That's
qualify
what
him
I'm
for
saying.
reparation,
Technically,
though.
he would. So is he
Yeah, his
black
lineage go back
outside
to
of the culture though? Is he
his
culturally?
daddy a country
So you
ass
see what I'm
nigga.
saying? Like, is culturally
Yeah.
black? Is lineage wise as being black due to chattel slavery and
That see Diddy, this right here is
Reconstruction?
why I think Taz got a great point with the reparations. How he puts the argument. It ain't if we can't identify like black, it ain't no way they gonna be able to do it nationwide because there's too many people who could fall up under that. But if you do it state, community by community, I feel like that's the only way we ain't gonna be able to get some pull because it's too many people who be under that umbrella.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That's a good point. That's a good point for the community or state level reparation.
And everybody's
I'm
not
trying to
black.
catch that debate too, by the way. Sometime this year, somebody will give it to me. Somebody will try me with that, but
What debate
I'm
about
trying
what
to
black?
debate that. About reparations. Would it be a better argument for state or federal?
State or federal?
Yeah, I think state. It's too much. It's too many people for. There's just too many fucking people. They really fucked us. They really
He
fucked
said,
us with.
he said he wants somebody to take him over that debate. Is it so? Your premise is
My premise would be that
exercise
state
in
reparations.
futility to like we should not even look
Hold on,
to
he telling you
federal.
his premise.
All right.
It would simply be that state reparations have already been paid to communities multiple times, and that's the argument we're searching for, as opposed to an argument that goes back to the 1860s, where black people introduced, excuse me, congressmen introduced arguments about reparations that we still haven't seen from a federal level. So we're looking at success versus never having success. We've seen it on the state and local level. We've never seen it on the federal level. And it's been argued on the federal level since we came off the plantation. That would be my premise.
So is so also so seemingly am I you're not it's like you're not saying like we shouldn't exercise federal the federal the federal avenues. You just feel like it's more advantageous based off of the history with states doling out fundings in various forms already, correct? This is kind of
Yeah,
summing up.
that's what I mean. I always maintain the same positions. I think it's the context when we be arguing, and not me and you, I mean, but when we're arguing these topics, some might not recognize that that is the point. I'm not against any form of pushing for anything, but when we talking, fam, I'm trying to provide or find the insight or maybe learn. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think you can learn without pushing back. I don't think you can learn without, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of pushback. You know what I'm saying? But to keep it simple. But that be it. But no, if we pushing for federal reparations and we presenting a good argument for it, then yeah, but I just don't see one that works. I think there's a reason why HR 40 sits, and I'm more interested in that conversation. Why does HR 40 continue to sit? What is preventing it from getting over the hump? What language, and is that purposeful? See what I'm saying? Is this all a play just to not put the right language in there to get this shit across? Because I just believe I can make the argument better than the people that's making it. I'm just being honest.
Well, hold that thought, because I ain't gonna lie. Boy, like that, I think I might want to think you up on that debate, bro, because the federal government is the hierarchy. Like it's the hierarchy of governing power. Like it's like, yes, we know that the state, it was the state when it comes to the state regulating their own constitution as it pertains to slavery. We understand that, but the federal government is hard to detach from them. Being that and how they intervene it, Reconstruction. So that shows the federal government can come in, reconstruct, and intervene. So
I would say the slave states literally detached from the federal government, and we speak of history as if that moment didn't happen. There was a literal detachment of the slave states, and so that literal detachment is going to always be viewed as such. I think that gives the ability and the plausibility to argue that those states are not, or excuse me, the government is not responsible for those states, those slave states.
I actually agree
Which
with
is
you.
just another hold up and keep.
I still, like you said, and at the end of the day, like you said, it's learning. So I still feel an argument can be made, as to why the federal government as a whole, like the implications of the federal government is like it's like a shadow realm, if that makes sense. And they can't be, they can't be.
See, they've effectively detached themselves from owing anything on behalf of those states. You know what I'm saying? I mean, when we start talking about the things that happened after the Civil War, you got to realize states was trying to get the United States to come back in and rebuild the states and shit like that. The government blamed those states for that. That's why Mississippi and some of those other states still look like that now. There was never an intent to rebuild those states the way they should have. You know what I'm saying? And if you look at those states that participated in secession and whatnot, they're still at the bottom in a lot of areas, and I'm saying that is purposeful. They are somewhat mistreated for their transgressions against the country, and it's historically been that way. They have not rebuilt the South, and I don't think they ever will.
And I do recall that federal case. I don't recall it exactly, but you showed me the federal case. It was unsuccessful though. It was a federal case for reparations. It was unsuccessful.
So Taz basically saying the probabilities on the state is higher than the probabilities on the federal government because the federal government got so many excuses on why they don't owe it based off of how they played the game at that time.
Yeah, they got so many loopholes. I'm telling you, even when we're talking about it at times, it's like I just want to argue it just so we can hear the argumentation. But sometimes people get, they get in their feelings about the conversation. And it shouldn't be that. We should be able to talk about this shit. Because if the federal government is going to make the argument that we freed you from those plantations, how can you say, okay, you kept me a slave? You got us enslaved. If we talking, and I'm saying practically making that happen in a courtroom. Not just arguing on the panel, but real live being in front of a motherfucker and having to argue this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I just don't know if it's wise to go back to a time where the argument can be made that the federal government sent troops to protect black people. Right? They're going to have a strong argument for some of that shit. Whereas some of that shit, there is no argument when we start talking about the state. They implemented actual laws under the name of the state, right? There ain't no freeing no slaves in those states. You know what I'm saying? That didn't happen statewide. So I think, again, the federal government's ability to juxtapose their positioning over the years is going to always keep that shit as a question. I really feel like I read too much when it comes to that topic, man. Really, because it's like once I started getting into a lot of just the overall, I'm like, fuck, bro.
You see how
By the
much
time we
damage they
end up
actually
making all these
caused.
historical arguments, that like, bro, like shit, we need to deal with Jim Crow and beyond. Anything before that, like for real, fam, our people was like, fam, they was building communities. They was doing all right. We don't talk about why Jim Crow was so real and why they had to do it. Because coming off the plantation, them niggas wasn't doing as bad as niggas would like to sell. And it's just the reality. There's a reason they needed some separation and to slow shit down and whatnot. They thought niggas was gonna be fucked up. Niggas came to the plantation, building communities, starting shit, starting businesses. Like shit was looking good. That's why I did that debate about that shit. Like, are you kidding me, fam? Reconstruction was certainly a success. Like look what came out of it for those individuals. Now again, yeah, we can look at where we at today, but where they were, nah, they had to create laws to stop them, fam. Jim Crow wasn't just implemented because they hate niggas. No, they saw success. Tulsa wasn't just burnt down because they hate niggas. No, they saw success. They didn't run niggas out of Elaine, Arkansas because they hate niggas. No, niggas was making money and unionizing. Like, we got to be honest about why these things happen and then build from that. These umbrella arguments, I'm sorry, fam, that shit ain't gonna work in no courtroom. You know what I'm saying? Not if we try to get some shit done on paper.
I feel you.
We need instances. You know what I'm saying? And we need to know the motherfuckers like the back of our hand, the way they talk about the Holocaust. You know what I'm saying? What parts of Europe Hitler invaded and what year and when, fam. We need that same shit. We got that shit right here in America. But in you know what I'm saying, again, it like niggas don't be liking my criticism, but I gotta say it. If niggas could go through American history and talk about it the way they be talking about conquering shit in 1300 BC and all that dumbass shit, if you could talk about the fucking atrocities that happened to our community, motherfucker, you would be the reparations specialist. But you're not. Because you sit up and you talk about when the Huns invaded the goddamn motherfuckers in 1303. And that's the shit motherfuckers be silent. That is the black community. That shit is sickening. You got shit that's been happening all over this country to niggas. Shit that niggas done created. Shit that niggas done founded. And motherfuckers gonna take your ass back to BC, nigga.
Egypt, 13,000.
And then you about modern day, and it's like, well, don't it matter where we came from? Nigga, fuck no. It don't. Nigga, it don't. That shit is fucking irrelevant when we talking about a community that needs these reparations. There's an intellectual argument that needs to be made, and I don't trust them scholars that some of these niggas talk about. I don't. There's too much information on the table that's not being talked about. We got access to it now. Now we should be looking back and asking, well, damn, fam, some of y'all call yourselves scholars. Where was all this shit at? Where was Slocum at? Why ain't nobody talking about Slocum, Texas throughout our history? All these grandstanding speeches and shit. Somebody walking up the hill with motherfuckers and shit. Man, I can't wait to this debate, too.
What's Slocum, Texas, Path? What happened to Slocum, Texas?
It's just another incident of racist white motherfuckers killing some black people. Early 1900s.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's so many of them, they burnt down our community stories. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. I don't even want to tell you the wrong story. You know what I'm saying? I just remember the years and the locations. But some of the stories get conflated because there's so many different ones of why it happened. Like, these don't all be about, oh, man was getting at a white woman. Hell no. Some of these stories are about people getting, you know what I'm saying, making money and, you know what I mean, white folks just getting jealous. We don't talk about them shit, bro. And I just think we need to. That's our reparations argument. Black history is our reparations argument.
I agree.
Let me see. I'm gonna pull that up though, so I remember.
So
Next time, nigga, ask me.
You right?
Yeah, I'm be having that shit.
All right, we harp on Black Wall Street, and it's man, Russ. When it comes, he got a chapter in here on just on racial violence, just on just he has a chapter specifically dedicated to just arbitrary racial violence, and that needs to be accounted for too when it comes to reparations, because it was like yeah, for real. Random white violence.
July 1910, a shocking number of African Americans in Texas were slaughtered by white mobs in the Slocum area of Anderson County in the Priscilla Augusta region of neighboring Houston County. That's why I say, man, these the beginning years of when Jim Crow started to matter, right? Like when the conversation became relevant. And if you juxtapose this with that article of black people having that up to $1 billion in real estate, you start to understand why these motherfuckers jealous. You know what I'm saying? There's no reach there. We don't have to blackwash anything. You know what I'm saying? This ain't blackology. No, this is the real nigga.
They seen that the
You
they
know what I'm
seen that the
saying?
pace
And
we was
with that, it's
moving.
kind of
I'm
fucked
gonna
up because we don't have the in-depth conversations about that history. It is kind of just, well, we know what they did to us, and we kind of move on from there. But nah, it's
Yeah, that pace we was moving, bro. They seen what we was gonna be in the next 20, 50 years. They had to do something to.
yeah, I don't think it's too many places we don't have that type of history though. Yeah, we was moving at a crazy pace, bro. Like, bro, you talking 50 years off the plantation. We had a beat group did that, and they are here, right? And some of them just trying to integrate into white groups, right? Because they ain't nowhere near doing that. Like, we put $1 billion on the board, fam. Like I said, I'll pull you the article, 1912. But that's like I say, you can't tell me that shit don't coincide with the beginning of some of the rougher times with the lynchings leading into 1920 and all of that shit, 1919, all of that. Like that's the beginning of that sentiment. Like, man, fuck these niggas. It ain't just before coming from the war. It's before the war too. When Jack Johnson knocked that white boy out, but them riots was crazy, bro. I did a whole stream on that shit, fam. I'm talking 30, 40 cities, fam, in like 1911, 1912, I think it was. Jack Johnson beat the white boy, nigga, the whole country go up. They're mad as hell.
Yeah, man. So this is how it looks. So this is why I go hard Democrats. From the perspective of white Southerners, typically Democrats, black advancement in the political realm threatened their control over the electoral landscape. So it's just, just like I say, history, like I think that could be a good historically, yeah, we can say civil rights. Do you feel like the Democrats have, like, irregardless of civil rights being passed, have the Democrats been more beneficial to us if we wanted to that type of debate? The Democrats, it's not like I don't. It's just I just know the Democrats have been like they never wanted us free from slavery. So how can anybody argue that the Democrats have ever been have ever acted in good faith when it comes to black people? Like if there's just scores of information of them derailing us from recently the senator from New Jersey, Mendez, he told John Byrd Sr. that the black barn bill had too much black, it had not enough Latino language in it, meaning the bill was too black. He's a Democrat. So it's and that's modern, that's recent. So it's just, yeah, bro. I'm the people be wondering why I be. It's a reason why I be fixated on the Democrats, because they've just been a goddamn crook in my neck. Shit, shit, man. They've been a crook in our neck, man, for too long, man. So, and I think that's
my fixation on Democrats comes from the seemingly unbreakable support. I think anything we doing too much of as a community need to be kind of tempered a little bit. We need to have more of a 50-50 approach to politics. And because we don't, and the Democrats kind of control that from a presidential level, that's what makes me do it. We're not looking at all the options anymore. We kind of just going in blindly checking the box. You know what I'm saying? So I
Taz,
think it just
we're literally only a monolith when it comes to voting.
Yeah.
That's the scary part.
Yeah. That's a fact.
So yeah, and I don't want to, I don't want to do that. But I actually, so we talking about rap. So LaRussell's episode blocked for rapping about Palestine and other raps deaf and go. So they allowed his rap. We're talking about the community and uplifting the community and what's going real stuff got blocked, but other raps like deaf go viral. I just find that interesting. And he said, I went on a radio show, freestyle platform last year, and was told my episode couldn't drop because what I rapped about in life, politics, Palestine, real shit in real life. The very next day and every day since it's been niggas on here talking about killing niggas and selling dope, and the host just nods along to it and smile. I'm not saying these folks don't care about us, but so somebody cared enough to tell me what I rapped about and didn't sit well with them, but niggas dying don't bother them at all. Facts. So it's true, bro. Like they pump all that nigga kill your mama murder. But you talking about anything uplifting or building the community? Oh no, nigga, we don't want to hear that. We can't put that through the airwaves. We don't want that penetrating one person. One person is too much.
That's my pushback with the music industry. It ain't really got nothing to do with the artists. I know they just making what's coming to the head. It's the people who control it. Why can't certain songs come out on my album? Why do I gotta talk about this for you to push it hard? That's my only pushback with the music. It ain't necessarily towards the artists themselves. Cause shit, even when I used to rap, I used to say shit that just came to my head. You feel me? That I'm going through or around. So I don't get a pushback on the artist. It's the business behind it.
Yeah. It's it's a conundrum, man. Puzzle. So look, y'all. So for example, I'm bouncing. So for example, consider the origins of the 1866 massacre in New Orleans, Louisiana. A gang of ex-Confederates and New Orleans police attacked the radical Republican Louisiana Constitutional Convention held at the Mechanics Institute. The violence led to the deaths of 238 people and the wounding of another 46, including Black Union war veterans and delegates who attended the convention. Black ownership of property and land represented rights as important. Pardon me. Black ownership of property and land represented as rights. Pardon me. I don't know why I'm doing that. Black ownership of property and land represented rights as important as access to the franchise and in education, and whites recognized this. The Memphis Race Massacre of 1866 deliberately destroyed property representing Black advancement. More than 40 Blacks died, 285 Blacks were wounded, and 5 rapes of Black women were recorded. So it's just, like I said, this was chapters white massacre.
Do me a favor, read that first sentence again. I mean, not that first paragraph again about New Orleans.
Okay. About New Orleans. For example, consider the origins of the 1866 massacre in New Orleans, Louisiana. A gang of ex-Confederates and New Orleans police attacked the Radical Republican Louisiana Constitutional Convention held at the Mechanics Institute. And he has it like a parentheses as far as a quotation to find it. The violence.
Now, I didn't know that. I didn't know that happened. I didn't know that. That's crazy. Now, here's the thing. That would have been in my fucking debate too. Now, check this out. So, if you think about that picture of those black men, it's called the Distinguished Gentlemen of Louisiana. Now, those are the men that were sent to get Louisiana back into the Union, because Louisiana was not a state yet. Louisiana did not get back into the Union until 1868. That it's the didn't you say the Constitutional Convention?
Yep, Constitutional Convention.
Like,
Yep.
So that is to change their state constitution to reflect laws that support black people. That's why they attacked it. And like I say, we don't.
Republican. Why is that? I'm gonna cut you off. Is that what they always say? Black folks is like, what's it? Radical Republican Louisiana Constitutional Convention, like that. Just that whole structure of words.
Yeah, they're only called radical because they're the black men that are changing the country.
Okay.
That's radical at the time. We coming off slavery. The president is a Southerner. You know what I'm saying? So what they're doing now is radical as fuck, quote unquote. Like that's radical as hell to send 30 black men. Like, what are y'all doing? Like, you know what I'm saying? It was viewed as very, very radical. And that's why they attacked him. But like I said, I didn't know that attack happened, because I certainly would have talked about that. That's an interesting piece of history right there. But it don't surprise me, because like I say, that Constitutional Convention is documented for a reason like that. They could not get back into the Union without black representation. That's just a fact.
Yeah, that's powerful right there.
But that's why Jim Crow had to come about, because they had to undermine that shit. I just think about that. Like it became some shit where white folks was like, well, wait a minute, why we gotta do that shit for these? Why we gotta do anything for these niggas? And again, another set of laws dropped. That's why the 1875 Civil Rights Act got repealed. You know what I'm saying? They declared unconstitutional. Like, white folks like, hell no. What you mean they can just come in the store and spend money with us and they can own property and shit like that? They weren't ready for that shit. But all that shit was considered radical in its time. So like I say, 10 years off the plantation, everything was supposed to be cool. It's society and the citizens that wasn't with that shit. White folks ain't never liked this. That's the bottom line. Even when the government wanted to play ball with us, we had to deal with these motherfucking citizens. Like I say, the government played ball with us a couple times. You know what I'm saying? They threw us a couple phones here and there, pause, that would be more beneficial in a conversation than just simply, oh, the government ain't never did shit. Now, some niggas that's benefited from what was righteously promised to them. And by that, I mean homesteads with black men from that time who went out, founded communities, built communities that we don't talk about anymore as if they don't matter. You know what I'm saying? Like, if the real is, it's really sad, bro. But I say that's why I talk about it the way I do, because I just know we've done a whole lot more than what we give ourselves credit for. And then there's a balance in not undermining the argument of what was done to us.
So you would have had that in your Reconstruction debate?
Hell yeah, just a mention of it, because I don't know where she's going, right? So when I speak of the success of, a lot of times I'm willing to argue, you know what I'm saying, what you're saying would be a failure. And so I certainly would have added that in there, because again, it goes to show where we came from after that moment. Yeah, you attacked the Constitutional Convention because black men are going to go and speak on behalf of Louisiana getting back into the fucking Union. And you didn't stop it. It was a success. See what I'm saying? So hell yeah, I would have used that for sure.
Yeah, bro. These what?
Now, I was gonna say right quick, I just wish I like if anything, but that's the only thing that's got me wanting to start teaching again, brothers. I just think that moment in history, it needs to be fucking taught. We just need to understand that in that moment, there was the government was playing ball. It was these white motherfucking citizens. And we got to be careful of what we arguing based on what was on paper at that time. A lot of shit was put on paper to make the government not culpable and put all the onus on the states from here on. And we got to understand that.
So look, so this is where it just gets kind of like it just keeps so it's just, I don't want and I don't want to do a disservice bouncing around because I feel like I don't want to be bounced, but basically, but just I see just through a combination of legislation, which makes me just think of federal government when I hear through a combination of legislation and violence, or it could be state legislation too. So let me not think only federal when I think of legislation. So through a combination of legislation and violence, whites limited black land ownership, black education, and black property more generationally. Just just that excerpt just making me think of just the government role and how there should be a lawyer in each state. Each from right here from the Atlanta race riot, and like I said, I don't want to do certain, but yeah, it just the Hamburg, South Carolina massacre, basically, like each these black states should be having lawyers bringing state. I mean, am I thinking? That's how I'm thinking. Like, where is these lawyers in these states that gives a damn? But yeah.
Yeah, I got you, Bias. I just wrote it down.
Race massacre in Colfax, Louisiana, included deliberate destruction of black property and the murder of 150 blacks. Like, the hell? Like, it's documented. Like, where's the hairs? Like, where's the It's just
see a lot of that shit though. They didn't want us to vote. You know what I'm saying? I do think, what I mean? Like, and I've argued it from this position before, and I would again if anybody would debate it. But I really think they were trying to make us leave. They were trying to make us want to go to Africa. They wanted us to not, get any rights and get any homesteads and build communities and shit. They wanted us to find our inspiration in Africa, and the newspaper articles that they were printing up are kind of proof of that, because they sold Africa to black people as a paradise in which they could do better in. So, you know what I'm saying? A lot of it, to me, they were trying to push us out the country by telling us this ain't our country. We don't belong here.
I didn't know. See, I knew Springfield.
I would agree with that.
I knew Springfield was the capital of Illinois, but I didn't know. So, real quickly, the Atlanta race riot of 1906 killed up to 100 blacks, while that of Springfield, Illinois, in 1906 resulted in 2 recorded deaths, but also destroyed an entire black neighborhood and business community by fire. Fire. I didn't know. So I didn't know. I'm thinking Springfield, white folks, capital. Illinois. I didn't know that it was a black community, and now I want to do some research about that. Take that excerpt and what the hell? A black community in Springfield was doused, destroyed by fire. Like, what the hell?
They did the same thing in Atlanta.
It's like, bro, it's
motherfuckers old, bro. Like,
bro, I'm still trying to track some of these historic black communities, bro, that aren't talked about as much, and there's so many of them. Like, and I mean, like, pictures of these places and people and documented information on it, but it's never talked about. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to put together a little book and shit on some of this shit just to bring more of it out. You know what I'm saying? With the info that we don't discuss as black folks. You know what I'm saying? Just so we know how great we were in this country despite all of the things they threw at us. You know what I'm saying? We've done some amazing things, bro, in the eyes of Jim Crow, lynchings, the need for reparations, but without it, still built communities. Just saying, bro, there's a real conversation to be held about some of the greatness being suppressed by an overload of negative. But I understand why we do it at the negative. I just wish there was a strategy with it. You know what I'm saying? I wish we had a strategic approach to how we talked about these things in regard to when the younger people listening, they don't know the history and whatnot. we gotta stop making it seem like our people ain't do shit, but come off the plantation and that was it, all bad, heads down, nigga, horrible. I hate that shit, bro, because it diminishes so many black people.
For real, it really does. Just the magnitude, it's just whoo, boy, man, yeah, that's why I just, knowing, like you said, because you got to be, it's just, man. Jay Kid said he told himself, he said he told his younger self to read more, man, read more. I mean, it equips your mind with just, what's the cracker wood? What? But not like you said, you gotta not getting all emotional and yelling. You gotta be able to be poised. Your position is poised. That's what I always say. Your position has to be poised, man. In those times of, because that they love to they love when you spaz out and get all typical angry, for real, man. So look, y'all, in 1917, a labor dispute over black strikers. Pardon me. In 1917, a labor dispute over black strike breakers in East St. Louis, Illinois, led to riots that cost up to 200 blacks' lives and cost at the time anywhere from 373,000 to 1 million in damages. This corresponds to losses ranging from 7.6 million to 20.4 million, compounded to 2019 at only 3% interest. And he goes into the Red Summer riots of 1919, and it's just a litany of riots. Rosewood Massacre, I know you know about that, and 1943, another wave of riots swept the country from Mobile, Alabama, resulting in segregated shipyards to Beaumont, Texas, where black-owned structures were burned. In Detroit, Michigan, the same year, 34 people were killed, 2 million in damage was caused, 40.8 million in 2000. I love when he do that. I love when he does that. In Detroit, Michigan, the same year, he give you their dollar amount and he lets you know how much that is worth at the time the book was written, 2019. I love that. So 2 million damages. In Detroit, Michigan, the same year, 34 people were killed and 2 million in damages. And 2 million in damage was caused, 40.8 million in 2019 dollars. And he says C. Edwards, blah blah blah, 2018. This goes into the 1961. Damn, 1961. They were still, of course, they were still white violence was still rampant. 1961, Anniston, Montgomery, and Birmingham, Alabama, white anger over the Freeman riots caused riots. White anger over the Freedom riots caused riots. Boy, white folks, they still mad today. Still same. Man. Yeah, y'all, this is.
I'm gonna ask ChatGPT to write me a reparations proposal.
See what it say, huh? Shit, for real.
See if I can pull this article up right quick, bro, so you can see what I'm talking about, though, man. Because I think this one of the days that historically we should talk about a lot more. This was the day when white America's heart was broken. And it was probably up from here, to be honest. Let me see.
That chat is funny.
All right. So we already got Jim Crow laws in, right? So like I say, the fight happened. You know what I'm saying? It tell you right there, niggas wasn't even at the fight. Right? You know, wasn't even no niggas there. You know what I'm saying? Now, because the white boy, they wanted the white boy to win, you know what I'm saying? I just think it's like you start thinking like, damn, okay, so what would they be willing to do? Okay, so in this July 5th, because this the next day, of course, like they had to fight on the 4th. The next day, what you find, we can start going through these cities, is all these different cities in America they're rioting in. Let me see. Okay, here we go. I mean, I don't know if y'all can see all these right here, but just even scroll through, I see niggas shooting up towns, white men, fights, riots. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is July 5th. It's the day after the 4th. But like I say, this is the first time really that white folks seeing like, damn, like for real, like, so 2 Negroes were killed tonight by white men, 1 slain by a Rock Island conductor coming into the city. Black shoot up a town, kills Negro constable when he tries to arrest him. 1 dead and mortally wounded is the result of an attempt by 4 Negroes to shoot up the town in honor of Jack Johnson's victory at Reno tonight. A Negro constable was killed when he attempted to arrest him. Houston man kills a Negro, slashed a black man's throat on a streetcar after he made a demonstration. Disturbance broke out immediately tonight on the announcement of the Johnson victory at Reno. 3 Negroes was hurt by white men inside of an hour. The police were called to quell several disturbances. Charles Williams, a Negro, was vociferously victorious in announcing the outcome of the fight in the streetcar, and a white man slashed his throat from ear to ear. The Negro bled to death before he reached the hospital. So you see, I'm just saying it was up. Negro shoots a white man. It ain't like they were just whooping us or no shit like that, but it was up all over the country, fam. This whole paper that day is about what's going on across the country that day, because there's riots everywhere. You know what I'm saying? And they're actually mad because Jack Johnson won that fight. And again, it's probably the one of the wildest days in American history, but it's not really discussed the way it should be. It's up, man. It's even worse than like the day after Dr. King died, because these are fights, right? These are fights in the streets over the white boy losing to Jack Johnson. And as you see, niggas slashing white men slashing niggas, niggas shooting up the town, niggas on the train, talking shit to the white boys, getting jumped, like it's up. And I'm just saying, again, historically speaking, if you're looking for a wild day to research, it's this day, fam, like for real. July 5th, 1910. It's just not talked about as much, but it's the day after Jack Johnson knocked out the white boy. He said, notice very little documentation of examples of violence by white people. Doesn't that seem suspicious to you? Bam, not really, no. Because the articles went on for days and days, and they are definitely more descriptive. I mean, I don't know what you're looking for in that. Yeah.
Somebody trying to challenge that you brought up or something?
I think you're more so saying like they covering up the violence that white people did in the newspaper, and I don't think so. I disagree. Like I disagree. I can continue reading these articles. Like I mean, it literally said he smashed a nigga ear to ear. I mean, what more context do you want? He slashed him from ear to ear, and he died on the way to the hospital. What more do you want from that? They're on the train.
For real. At that.
Said it seems to only blame black people for the violence. I don't know. I didn't really get that from it. Because, like I say, that day the blame for the violence technically was a black man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if we be honest, like it is Jack Johnson's fault, nigga. Like he beat the white boy. Shit, I mean, like I say, I'm cool with that. I like my approach to that part of history is to stand on that. He beat the white boy. White people didn't like it. They tried to start shit in the streets, and we got it up with them, fam. We had a better fight with them then than in 1919 because they got the best of us in 1919 with very little documentation of what we did to push back. We don't get a lot. We don't have a lot of documentation of our fight back in 1919. I would argue our fight back is more documented in the earlier years. But Red Summer, it doesn't reflect that we fought back in a lot of those cities.
You wasn't here when I asked about the term. The new Negro. It was like a term that was coined in 1919 by young black radicals to distinguish themselves from the hold on, because I want to basically it was to distinguish themselves from the I'm gonna just that term was to distinguish themselves from the class of black folks that was pliable, that was easily conforming to the dominant society. But just the term new Negro, and I just thought it was very interesting. But it pertained to, like I said, to resistance, and it was a chapter talking about, or a segment talking about basically
Yeah, I mean, but just to be honest, to contextualize it, brother, it was just the niggas saying what we say. We ain't gonna go out like our grandparents did. You know what I'm saying? If we being honest, like that, I mean, because like it's after the First World War, they just watched how these white folks came home and tried it and whatnot, and yeah, their argument was we not going. But that's that it's a lot of people that argue against that. I really don't argue against that because that's when you start getting into the talented 10th and all of that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? I really don't like to argue against that. You know what I'm saying? I think it was misused, but I think the concept could have been great. It was just misused. I am suggesting that if the authors are biased, the bias will result in emphasizing the actions by blacks to lay the blame there. I wouldn't disagree with that, but I think for real it's so many different. Because I like the New York Times because it kind of like it's easier to access than some newspapers. So sometimes you have to use newspapers.com. Just access a random newspaper, like especially like the black newspapers, because for real, we got our own documentation of this stuff too that we can cross. And I mean, it just is what it is. Like I say, there's no way to reflect us fighting back against them. I think at that time it's gonna always sound like our fault. I just, you know what I'm saying, again. That's Jack Johnson, nigga. He just knocked out the white boy. If a nigga on the train celebrating, that's relevant. That's not blaming black folks, nigga. That's relevant. And the fact that a white man was so mad that he slashed him is also relevant.
Kind of speaks to white, to their like they inadequacy that they feel as a result of being physically dominated, or so to speak, in that sport, that realm. Lashing out.
Yeah, like I say, fam, at that time period, it wasn't like that. Like these motherfuckers for real, they real life got it in, but black folks wasn't sitting around scared of these motherfuckers, bro. That's the sickening part of that shit. It's not. We talking about it, and white folks are in the conversation and whatnot. I'll be on TikTok, bro, and like the conversation is always like, yeah, but you a colonizer, you lynch my people, and you know what I mean? Like, some of that stuff is like, bro, like, how does that help us to give them that credit of having done that though? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? It don't benefit us to point to the average Joe white man and call him a colonizer. Like, what the fuck is the average white man colonizing today? Who do he colonize? Like I don't get it. But that's like the biggest issue I have on TikTok is like there's a what's the word I want to use here? Because it's not purposeful. Well, they're not doing it on purpose, but they elevate white people like, but it's not purposeful. It's like a word ain't coming. I'm drawing a blank here on the word, but it's not purposeful. They ain't doing it on purpose.
It's basically like unintentional.
Right, unwittingly is the word.
Yeah.
They're unwitting.
Hey,
white.
You got a point too, because you see a lot more white people these days where they say shit like, "Yeah, we like they hype that shit, like we enslaved y'all, nigga." Like they talk shit about it. So when we is saying that shit constantly, it is kind of telling them, "Yeah, y'all been beating our ass this whole time."
I'm finna lock this in. This Black Dispatch newspaper. I ain't saying this one. Is that GQ? Yeah, bro.
Nigga always.
GQ.
I mean,
this nigga up. Everybody want to fall asleep and shit. Oh wow. This woman is still back here, bro. This is crazy.
That's crazy.
What's good, y'all?
What's going on? Hey, Ted, did y'all hear about the supposed two white boys that pulled up at a park in Atlanta, walking through there with guns and KKK masks or whatever on?
Nah.
They ain't showed the video of them actually being there. They just showed what supposedly was the aftermath of it. I'm trying to see if I know somebody that was actually up there.
I haven't heard that story, but hey, Taz, when you go looking for our newspapers, a resource I found that was kind of helpful, at least getting to an archive quicker outside of going through newspaper.com, is jump on whatever state you're looking for, historical society, and then type in black newspaper in a search engine. If you ever tried that method. Like, for example,
Nah.
you can go to Oklahoma's Historical Society, for example, and then type in black newspaper in a search engine, and it'll give you, an article, but often it'll give you, not all of them have been uploaded, but it'll give you an archive of what they have. Because that's where they pull a lot of information from as well, is, old newspapers.
Yeah.
And then to deity with that new Negro, that was being pushed in the 18